Good morning, afternoon, or evening, bozos. Hello, hi, professional no sleeper here. That's me. Hello, hi. Okay, let me get the music playing. I'm just gonna let this song loop again, because I'm lazy, and I'm gonna say hi to everyone. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Welcome in, Dylan, whose message was at 10:42. It said late Bo. True and real. Pro, welcome in. Turnip, welcome in. Nightingale, welcome in. Block Rock, it's good to see you. Here, I'll turn out just a little bit more. There we go. Marquise, welcome in. Wolf, it's good to have you here. Let's see. Cornelian Moon, welcome in as well. Hello, Scepter. Hello, Miss Annie, good to see you. Reno, welcome in. Zinzin, welcome in. Maddie, welcome in. Emperor Toast, welcome in. Draken, it's good to see you as always. Noble Barrel, welcome in. Let's see. Kokak the Frog, welcome in as well. Polar, it's good to see you. Parguy Fry, welcome in. Let's see. Vivek, welcome in. Giddy Breadsticks, good to see you. I Eat Bunnies, good to see you. Chop Chop, hello. Let's see. Vinny Puck, welcome in. Crocblade, good to see you. Guode, good to see you as well. My face is awesome, hello. Snaps, welcome in. Toki Doki, welcome in. Crow, welcome in. Domini, welcome in. I Eat Bunnies, welcome in as well. Mindless Stumpty, good to see you. Andrea, welcome in as well. Let's see. Scum, welcome in. Ukingel, welcome in as well. Vizek, welcome in as well. First time chatter, happy to have you here. Gopi, hello. Let's see. Miles, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to Snaps. I want to say hi again. There you go. You get 2 for 1. In case I forgot. Let's see. Wajkuka, welcome in as well. I wonder why he didn't sleep. I don't know, man. Couldn't imagine. Kydex, welcome in as well. So how many to 2K? I don't know. 73 subs to 2K subs. Monka. Good to have you guys. Hey, Bomb, welcome in as well. Pink Horror, welcome in. Unknown Gamer, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Welcome. 2VGA, welcome in as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Subscriber count? No. Guys, I'm watching this music video for this song. I think that a montage would fix my life. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like a music video montage of just hanging out with friends would fix my life forever. I'm just going to say it. AG D Alex, welcome in. Good to have you here. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, I got about 4 hours of sleep. Maybe a little less. I don't know. Crocblade, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Getting us started today. Thank you so much. Giga Chad. Welcome in. Thank you so much for getting us started today, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Blame GeoGuessr. It was a little bit of GeoGuessr. It was also a little bit of me as well. I'm going to be honest. It was a little bit of me. Well, okay, here's the thing. I went to bed at 2, which would have given me like 7 hours of sleep. However, I could not fall asleep for the life of me. So I ended up staying up till like 6 a.m. I think is when I finally went to sleep. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I just could not fall asleep. So I was like, I guess I'm staying up. I have work today, so I won't be here the whole time, but now I have the ability to occasionally gift subs. Woo! Thank you so much, Croc. Hey, just being here is more than enough. Don't worry about it. It's completely okay. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on this and kind of have it faintly in the background. Let's see here. Do this very, very faintly. Good thing about Aloha is that I can play it where VOD viewers can hear it. That's the main reason I play it. It doesn't get copywritten, so it gives background music for VOD viewers. So I like it. Yeah, I'll be leaving in a few minutes myself. No, I understand. Life is important. You know, you got to go out there and do things. Hi, Clone. Welcome in. Welcome. But yes, today is all day with Bo, which means we have about 7 hours together. Maybe a little bit more depending on how tired I am when it comes to hanging out with Ellie and Shumimi. You know, so 7 hours to just hang out and talk and enjoy each other's company. So I hope you guys are, for those of you that can be, buckled in and excited to hang out today. Don't know what we're gonna be doing. Don't know. Do not have any plans at any point. So kind of just winging it, to be honest with you. To be 100% I don't really think I have any plans at any point. I'm gonna pull this up. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot better. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Oblivion later. Maybe we'll just yap all day. I don't know. I wish my walls weren't so thin. I wanted to talk in the VC, but I'm not gonna whisper into the mic. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, 7 hours is perfect time for paint drying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have nothing to yap about today. So listen, there's some days where I can yap. Paint drying stream day was the day. Today is one of those days where I'm like, I don't know if I have anything to yap about. It's gonna be one of those days where I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the screen a couple of times because I have nothing to say. I might also be a bit sleep deprived. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Let's see. I'm so picky about music that it's an issue if it doesn't have lyrics. I don't like it. That's fair. Get some maps up and pull Warhammer out. Oh, Bricky video, a Stardies series. All right, get the ADHD distractions up. Might turn into a music stream. I'm gonna be honest. Just give Bozo TTS. I need to buy 11 Labs things again. I need to do that. I forgot to do that. I'll listen. If it gets bad, I'll do that. GeoGuessr. We could probably do GeoGuessr in a bit. You know, you were just watching Yuzu react to Bricky's new stuff. Did Bricky upload a new like Warhammer video? I know the one that he uploaded was like an April Fool's joke, right? So like, I don't know if it actually has like information in it or if it's like worth watching. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't tell if that was, if he was like legit making a video or if it was him just making up lore or not. So I don't know if I should watch the new one or I should watch the old one. I don't know. Ocarina, welcome in. Hello. I'm hoping that the Gamer Subs caffeine kicks in soon. He had updated versions of the Warhammer 40k stuff. That one is legit. The April Fool's one? I'll be here until Nero streams, and then I'll go. Well, at least you're honest about it. How the Bozos doing today? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I'm doing great. You know, I could use a little bit more sleep, possibly, but we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. You know, we'll be winging it. We'll be winging it. But yeah, yesterday, those who didn't know, we hung out in the VC for a little bit. I had a couple of spare hours where I was doing nothing, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's hang out in the VC. I will say, be on the lookout for that a little bit more. I might be doing that quite a bit more, where I randomly just hop into the VC and I'm like, yo, anyone want to hang out? So hey, if you guys want to hang out with me, off stream as well, you know, there you go. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more. Good to hear about low sleep is rough, but you're winging it good. Yeah, listen, I can do it. It's fine. I used to get like, when I worked as a cashier at Walmart, I used to get like 3 hours of sleep sometimes. So, you know, I was definitely not confident about hopping in at first, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, I'm glad that so many people hopped in. I really, really am. Bye, Block. I can't wait to annoy you with my voice instead of text. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna get annoyed. It's fine. It was a lot of fun. It was great hanging out with the Bozos. It was great meeting everyone. It was great hanging out, you know, working together. Up in at like 1 a.m. my time. I guess we're not Eastern Standard Time together, but yeah, you came in pretty late. I was asleep during that, Sag. Yeah, it was hate for me, so late for you, so I couldn't talk, but hanging out was for fun. Oh yeah, I always try to keep voice chats as short as possible. Hey, no worries. Listen, you don't have to like, if I'm in the VC, you don't have to come in and talk. You can just sit there and like just be muted and just listen to everyone just sit there and yap, if that helps. Like, I like doing it because I like having like background noise or like people to yap to when I'm doing stuff, or like when I'm just relaxing. So yeah, you can type. Yeah, people were typing. I read the chat. You guys could just sit there and type and stuff. I would have joined if someone told me we should make a notification for it. I need to add the roles that people can opt into for the Discord pings and stuff like that. I've been meaning to do that for a while now, but I guess I could probably do that as well. I didn't want to add everyone because I'm like, dude, it's so late. People are trying to sleep, and I want them to get like annoyed that I'm adding everyone because I already do it so much because I don't give a fuck. So I was like, I'm not gonna do it again. Quick gym update. In 2 months of going to the gym, I've tripled the weights on nearly everything I'm doing. Holy fuck. I need to get back to running again. I did not run this morning. Granted, I woke up at 10:30 a.m. So I didn't really have enough time to do that. But I need to get back into running again. I really, really do. I've been missing it. It's good to run. You know? It feels great. But congratulations, Dylan. I knew you could fucking do it, dude. I believed in you. I believed in you. We love to see the bozos taking care of themselves. We love to see it. You know? We love to see the bozos getting gains. Yeah, I'd be down for game nights and stuff if I knew when they happened. Yeah, it was very spur of the moment, to be fair. Rocket, welcome in. Hi. It was very, very spur of the moment. Me getting into the Discord. So I was like, I don't want to really like ping someone and like ping everyone and be like, hey guys, hanging out in the VC. EU time friendly stream. I like Succubus. Welcome in. Hi, everyone say hi. Yeah, I normally stream like an hour before this as well. So EU stream, time friendly streams, yes. I wake up early because a lot of my bozos are from the EU, and I want to make sure that you guys can catch a stream. So I wake up pretty early. I guess not too early, but early enough for me to make sure that you guys can catch a stream and hang out with me. So welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. We always love seeing a new bozo coming into the chat. And we're happy to have you here. So welcome, welcome. But yeah, I want to do more stuff on the Discord. I want to hang out a little bit more. Work pays me to work out. Pays for the gym membership I maintain but never use. That's actually insane. I wish my workplaces did shit like that. They just paid me to work, and then they did not pay me for overtime. So, you know. What time do you normally get up? I get up at around like 6 a.m. I normally get up around like 9. Hello, I really look forward to our collaboration this week. I also really like the artwork for your schedule. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, you Dingo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's, you know, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. For those of you that don't know, there was Rhea wrote a message that was exactly like that, and I replied with okay. And then Alex wrote the same message, and I was like, yo, dude, I can't wait to hang out. And Rhea, hang on, wait, let me see if I can find like what Rhea replied with. It was so fucking funny, dude. Let's see. So I normally wake up around like 9 is normally when I get up. I don't know if I answered that. Oh, guys, I need to make a tweet. Can everyone say hi? Can everyone say like hi in the chat? Okay. Wait, I need to make him smile. Okay. Time for me to post a screenshot and let people know that I'm live. Break my heart, know what to say. If you look inside, find my heart of glass. Okay, and then I gotta do like the real fancy like down arrow. Oh, oh, oh! I'm fucking up. Fucking up. You didn't hear that. I gotta make this look fancy. Here we go. Standing emoji, my Oshi mark. What the fuck did I just... What am I doing? There we go. All right, seems good. All right, posted it. We're good. All right, we're good. Posted the Twitter notification. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Hi, Ray. Welcome in as well. Yeah, I definitely want to do more stuff in the Discord. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys because it's always a blast. And I think I have a little bit more free time. I love this emote. Highest quality. Yeah, I did that, I think, like 2 years ago. That was the only thing I had. Hi, Halo. Welcome in. I only had like 3 emotes when I first started. And that was one of them. I drew a dog. It's cute. My new jacket I have, the green one, has that as a pin on it. It has that little dog on it as a pin. And I think it has the bozos is on another one, I think. I can't remember. I'm trying to get more fancy with it. It's perfect because it fucks up dark mode. I love it. Only the best. Only the best for me. This is better. Now that one's really good. Remember when I made that one? Someone asked me why I gave the werewolf a 6-pack and I could not answer them. I could not answer them. I was like, I don't know. It just felt natural. You know what I mean? It just felt right. Like why would a werewolf not be ripped? You know what I mean? I feel like it should be. I need to change the photo. Hang on. The picture frame. Let's see. What should we have today? What fucked up photo can I put in here today? Oh, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Spooky as Spooks, hi! Hello, your average Bo. I really look forward to our collaboration this week. I also really like the artwork for your schedule. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, man. Super June, hey, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Thank you so much. I cannot wait for our collaboration either. And thank you for saying that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you know. Oh, wait. I guess I could post. Hang on. I'll show what Ray replied with when I did the whole bit. This is her response. That was her seeing me reply to Alex's message positively. When is the Split Fiction finale? I'm fucking hoping this Wednesday. I'm hoping this Wednesday. God, I want Split Fiction to be done. I don't know what I'm going to play with Rhea afterwards, but I don't want to play fucking Split Fiction. Like, A Way Out was good. Which is crazy because I saw the guy, like, the producer that made Split Fiction be like, A Way Out wasn't that good. And I was like... I felt like out of all the games that has the best writing. Like, I felt invested in it. I don't know. Maybe I'm the issue. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. That guy's a creative genius, apparently. I know it's a bit that you dislike Rhea, but I feel like Split Fiction has trained you to correlate Rhea with that shit. Yeah, listen, I want you to know I don't actually hate Rhea. Okay? Just so everyone knows. Rhea is fucking amazing. We just tease each other. Creators bad taste? I think so. Artist objective, maybe he changed his view over time. Happens often with people who view some of their work. I can see that. You know? No, Rhea's great, dude. The AI bit that we were doing was so fucking funny. Oh! Wait, guys. There's a new YouTube short. Hang on. There you go. If you guys could go and... wait, hang on. Let me do this. There we go. It's from when Minnie and I played Schedule 1. If you guys want to go and give that short a little bit of support, I'd appreciate it. The shorts are going to be coming out as a holdover for the longer videos, which are kind of on a hold at the moment because editor is in college. He's working on finals and shit like that. So he's been very, very, you know, kind and doing YouTube shorts for me while waiting for a longer video to come out. So consider them a holdover, a placeholder for right now, but we are trying to get more videos out soon. I also wanted to do a YouTube short of me, like, when I was telling you guys that you guys got this, just so that you guys can go back and watch that YouTube short if you guys ever feel, like, down about something. Maybe you guys could click on that video and have me give you some encouragement if you guys need to get through that day, if you guys are having a bit of a rough spot. You know, something like that. So I was thinking about asking him to make that a YouTube short as well, to go post for you guys. So yeah. Well, can you please try to finish the secret level in Split Fiction with Rhea? I'll see what I can do. That'd be cute. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. I think that'd be cute. So if you guys ever feel like you need some encouragement, I'm gonna try to get him to make that a YouTube short where it's me encouraging you guys, telling you guys that you guys got this shit, which you do. And I believe in you. So maybe that would help you. Maybe you guys can start your morning with a little bit of Bo encouragement if you want that. I don't know. We got Bo to play 100% Croc. We do not need to torture him with 100% Split Fiction. I don't. That's okay. Yo! I really look forward to our artwork and collaboration. Well, collaboration and the artwork. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Luvi. Yeah, you know, I can't wait to hang out. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be great, you know. I've been looking forward for it this entire week. You know, don't really have anything else that cool planned. So, you know. We're still waiting on that 100% no death Croc run. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. You know. Hi, Bo. How's the shower going? Welcome in, Jacquees. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. The shower's going well. It is clean. It is good. Before you ask, the pipe does not have the cover on it yet. Okay? Because everyone has a pipe coming out of their wall anyways. The only difference is you have a piece of metal covering it. And I don't want to fucking spend $5 on a piece of metal. Alright? That's it. Okay? Wait, is he balding now? What happened? How did that pop up? What the fuck? How did balding pop up? I thought we were talking about a shower. Hi, you rave rage Bo. I really am not looking forward to the collaboration last week. I really hate that doodle for your schedule. Keep up the evil work. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Pero. It's good to have you here as well. Yeah, I'll keep doing what I can do. You know, evil work is hard, but someone's gonna do it, right? So, might as well be me. Balding really is VTuber Doug Dog. How did I even start with Doug Dog? How did the balding bit even start with him? Did someone just call him bald one day and everyone was like, okay? Or was there like a thing where he put his head down and like you could see the top of his head and it was like, oh. Hi, welcome in, Zerez. I mean, he's bald. Oh, okay. My bad. Maybe, you know what? Okay, my bad. I didn't realize. I did not realize that he was bald. He is bald, though. Turkish hair implant. I'm going to type in Doug bald on my computer and see what pops up. Oh, so the top of his head was shown. And it had a bald spot. One stream, not sure, he adjusted his headphones. They moved his hair wired and made it look like a bald spot. God damn it, man. It's fucking rough. It's fucking rough, dude. It's rough out here. Wow. Oh, he was a Hearthstone caster and producer? What the fuck? Wait. He worked for Electronic Arts as a programmer. Huh? What the fuck? You gotta be careful with headphones. Gary got a bald spot from them. See, dude, I can't tell if that's true or not. You know what I mean? I can't tell if that's true or not. Like, I remember, I think I brought it up to Ellie at one point where I was like, I heard that wearing headphones, like the big ones that cover your ears, can give you a bald spot eventually because of like they're rubbing against the top of your scalp. So like I just never use those anymore. I just use like earphones or earbuds now. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm just not even fucking gonna risk it. It can if you wear headphones for like 12 hours every day. Yeah. So I just use earbuds now. That's what I use. Cause I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna risk that. I could see it happening. He's just some dude. So he produced tournaments. Oh my god. Huh. That's interesting. I did not know. Dude, I feel like every streamer I look into, they always have like a very interesting background. Like there's always some interesting stuff that goes on. I feel like if I had a Wikipedia page, it'd just be like, who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? He just kind of appeared one day. Now the cloth band around half way down. I don't know if that helps with balding or not. Oh, I don't know. Well, it was imploding with the start of mass microtransactions. Huh. Bo's wiki page. He's average, and I think that's good. You good, Bo? You sound less energetic. I've had 4 hours of sleep. I've been up, let's see, 10:30 is when I woke up. So I've only been up for about like an hour 30. It's going to take a few minutes for me to fully wake up and be like locked in. That's the reason why I sound a little less energetic. Brothers sleep? I will after stream. Every stream. Wait, no, after stream. I don't know why I said every stream. I'm sorry. I was reading Nightingale's message at the same time. Why so little sleep? Just couldn't fall asleep. Hung out with the bozos in Discord till like 2 a.m. and then I went to go to bed. I went to bed immediately after. And I laid in bed till like 6 a.m. because I could not fall asleep. Good luck with the yapping later, then. You're going to need the energy, brother. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, life's weird. So I just couldn't fall asleep. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. And then I eventually fell asleep. Only got about 4 hours of sleep, which it's fine. I feel okay. I think you could just tell. Yeah, when there's like a little bit of low energy, but it will come back to me. It'll come back to me. It was nice to chill hanging out with everyone on VC, even though I couldn't talk. Yeah, again, I want to keep doing that. I want to do that more. It was very, very cool to hang out with the bozos and just yap while I just did things in the background and just like hung out. I want to do that game night at some point as well where we play Halo 3 or something like that. But I don't understand, like, oh, what is your time zone? Just curious to see if I was asleep while the voice chat was happening. My time zone is Eastern Standard Time, EST. And it was around like 12 or 11, I think, when I hopped in. Exclamation point Discord. There it is. There it is. Hi, Digital. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, so I do have a Discord. I post my schedule on there. I also say good morning to the bozos. We can roll dice in the morning, and a lot of bozos hang out in the VC, and I hang out in the VC as well. So if you want to hang out with us at some point, hopefully you can catch us and hang out and say hello to everyone. We'd love to have you there. So that's it. Yeah. The bozos always love making new friends. I will say this. It makes me really, really happy to see the bozos in a VC together. I don't know why. When I'm like checking my Discord to see what everyone's up to or like what everyone's talking about, there's something very, very cool about like seeing the bozos just hanging out in the general chat together. Like it makes my cold, cold heart a little warmer. Being like, oh, look at them making friends. Look at them go. Wow. That makes me happy. Wow. Guys, in case you guys didn't know, we raided into Cha-Cha last stream, and I got adopted pretty quickly. So now I think I'm like the third son, apparently. She probably has like a lot of daughters, if I had to guess. But now I am third son. One day I'll work up the courage to VC. Here's the thing. If you want to VC with us or just like hang out, you don't even have to talk. You know what I mean? You can just come in and immediately mute and just talk in the VC chat. Like a lot of bozos did that, and I'll read those messages and just talk. Like, you know, if you're not comfortable and you're a little bit nervous, I'm okay with that. You know, I get it. It takes a bit. I'm just happy to have you guys there. That's the big thing. I'm just flattered that people stop in. Yeah. So I can easily just read the chat. I mean, I do it on stream. Why couldn't I do it in Discord when I'm talking? Easy. Easy. Maybe before they were discussing more sacrifices in the VC, well, at least they're talking. And I think that's the thing that we should look at the most. I think we should look at it from the perspective that at least they're socializing. Yes, they may be talking about who to sacrifice, but at least they're talking. And I think that's the most important part. Yeah. Yeah. What did someone say up here? Hang on, let me see. Let's see. Gonna lurk now. I'm taking over a super important project and should actually be familiar with the code, so I shouldn't be in chat. No worries, Ocarina. Good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. If I didn't have 39 degrees of fever, I would have said something, but I was high on the sickness to say anything that made sense. Props to you for coming into a VC while being sick. I feel like I could not do that. I feel like I could not do that. What hour Cha-Cha stream was that went to see? I can't remember. It was pretty early, right? It was like 4 hours in, 3 hours in. Last time I was in a VC with you, you were pressuring random people into showing their search history. Was that when I was in the Swarm Discord? I remember I did that. I remember I was in the Swarm Discord with Gomi and I was trying to convince people to show their fucking search history to me. And then they were all like, no, I'm okay. And I was like, why not? They're like, no, that's okay. I don't want to. Yeah, it was a Swarm VC. Yeah, I was like, let me see your search history. And they're like, no. Like, they're like so nervous. I was like, type in P in your search history. And they're like, you're a little freak, dude. You're a little freak, aren't you? You're a little freak. And he's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And I was like, let me see. Type in P. Type in Nero. Let me see what pops up. Let me see what pops up. Hey. That's when you hear like that and then like disconnecting. Type in the word rule. Let me just see what pops up. Let me just see. I just want to see. I just want to see what pops up. Why are you being weird about it? Let me just see. Let's see your subreddit history. Type in B to see Bo Rule 34 search history. There's no way there's anything in there. I'm not, that's not happening. First Chick-fil-A, now the Swarm VC. And what do you do when someone does it? Well, someone did do it. I think I'd be like, at least you're honest. I'm gonna go look right now. There's nothing there, man. No one's fucking drawing porn of me. What the fuck would they do that? That'd be fucking ape shit, dude. That'd be fucking ape shit. I can't believe there's actually nothing. I mean, Vettel has porn. Yeah, fucking course he does. Kidding me? No results. Let's go! Woo! I'm okay with that, actually. That's actually big. Artists, we need someone to... No, we don't. We don't need that, actually. We do not need that. I'm fine as it is. I'm 100% A-okay. Wait a second. What are you about to say? What do you mean, wait a second? Stop. No, I don't think I have any sex appeal, is the thing. Like, there's nothing about me that people look at and go, oh. Like, you know what I mean? Because I'm a fucking rat. I'm annoying. You know what I mean? I've set myself up perfectly for this, which is good. That's what I wanted. That's what I fucking wanted. I don't want there to be any art of me like that. Rats are cool, though. True. Rats are cool. Shout out to the Skaven in the chat. What about Fimbo? Or does that count as a separate character? That's a separate character. I don't even fucking count that. You know? I don't even count. I don't even count that. You know what I mean? I can't just listen to this without saying average average looking guy with a sweatshirt equals perfect sex appeal. I go back to lurk. This is sex appeal? What the fuck? I thought there was no such thing as Skaven. That's what they want you to think. That's what they fucking want you to think. You challenge artists? I'm okay. I'm okay. I know for a fact I'm okay. All right? There's nothing to worry about. Life is just like that. The neck is why you look so sexy. Thanks. Thank you. That clavicle. Ladies love the clavicle. You know what I mean? You're not okay, you're fine. Ooh, that was a good wink. That was actually a good wink. Remember when I couldn't wink? Those are the days. Now look at me. Full on winks. Giving them out for free. Handing them out like candy. You know what I mean? See, I already have at least 3 art ideas. No. No. You know the trick for Riz? Just be yourself. Just be yourself, you know what I mean? That's all you gotta do. Because you'll find that one person that's gonna say, you know, holy shit, that person's great. Haven't numerous of your friends said that you're hot, IRL? I think they said, what the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like I just blacked out. I feel like I just fucking blacked out. I saw my vision fade. I saw my vision fade. I think they said I was handsome. No, guys, do not do this. Do not do this. Do not commission artwork of me. NSFW, do not do that. Do not, okay? Don't. I like the way I like it where you search it up and there's nothing there. That's perfect. That's great. You know? Oh, thank you, Wolf. That's actually perfect. I'm okay with that. I feel like most people would be like, I don't know how I feel about that, and then I feel like that's okay. You know what I mean? Society. Okay, so we can say that, but when I say that, everyone goes crazy. Well, we just blocked the term, so... So, I mean, you know, in a way, you know, it's kind of like, it's the same vibe. It's the same vibe. You know what I mean? We're good now. Balance, like all things should be. We are an equal thing here. All right? Equal. God, I love making drama. Drama alert! Save for work. I haven't checked my art tag in a hot minute. Actually, let me go do that right now. Let me go look at my art tag. Let me go see what everyone's doing. See what's going on with this. Any new artwork? Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? That's cool. What the fuck? It drew me in like a really fucking awesome style. Here, I'm gonna show this real quick. Here, actually, I think I'll just send this to you guys. Look at this. I'll pull it up on stream too. Don't worry. I like the shading on this. Let's see. There it is. Look at this. That's so fucking cool. I love the way the bozos look. This was done by someone called Lusk. I shit the taco? What the fuck? Right. Hey, thank you for this. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dead look in the eyes accurate. Yeah, they're right. That is pretty good. Bozos look so fucking badass. Little creatures. You know what they kind of remind me of? They kind of remind me of the, of like, the little creature from Jak and Daxter. Precursor Legacy, the one you have to catch. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's the first thing that comes to mind for some reason, and I don't know why, because I feel like those guys are like more like ferrets, but that's what it makes me think of. There's like an emo version of you? Yeah. The Finnick? Yeah. The guy that's like, yo, I can't do anything. Tax Evader Yoshi, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Congratulations on no longer being average. We're happy to have you here. Let's see if we got any more new artwork as well. Let's check this out. Let's peep this real quick. Anything new? Oh, this one's cute. I wonder what this was in reference to. It sounds like something I would say on stream. Hang on. Oh yeah, this was definitely on what I said on stream. Oh. All right, here's one. This is by Foldex 83 so it seems like they do like a lot of Swarm stuff as well. Can't wait for me to say that and send a link and it's just like straight up like porn. There they are. I'll stay back here with my real friends. He loves those guys. Those are his best friends. I don't got a lot of options going for me right now. Yeah, shout out to the Shiv Minions and the horse. Shout out to the horse. Always there for me. Shout out. We love to see it. My heart. Love it. I love this style too. I love the way I'm drawn here. I don't know why. It just makes me feel like something I'd see like on a cartoon pilot. You know what I mean? Like the way they drew me. Like I can see this like on an Adult Swim show. You know what I mean? I really like this style. Shout out the Foldex. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's like Invader Zim. Yeah, Samurai Jack, Primal. Yeah. Very, very cool style. I actually really fuck with it. I don't know. I love the way they did my face. Oh, what did you say just now? Don't want to say. Maybe you'll break my heart. Looks kind of anime. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like, oh my god, what's that one show? Like a high school thing? I don't remember. Did you see the art that Teal made? Did Teal use my tag? Did she use my tag? I feel like she wouldn't. I feel like Teal just wouldn't use my tag because they don't want to like fucking like be noticed. Okay, I gotta go look at their Twitter now. Twitter shadow banned my ass. What? That's it. I'm contacting Twitter right now. Oh, you're gonna make me go to Blue Sky? Oh my god. Teal, can you submit to me? Teal, please. Teal, please. 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 Teal. I posted in your Discord, idiot. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, you tell them. Everyone's so mean to me. What am I doing wrong? All right, Teal, I'm gonna pull it up on stream. Here you go. It's on stream. I like how I give you little time to prepare. That coffee place is so cute. Yeah. No, I Teal I know that she is obsessed. Hey Teal, here's looking at you, kid. Don't read it. Why? Oh, you leave me on the TV? Aww. Teal, what the hell? You put me on the TV? Aww, Teal. I'm older than you? Okay, and here's looking at you, kid. There we go. There we go. I hate you. That's not true. That's not true. You don't mean that. Oh wait, I'm already logged in the Blue Sky, so I did all that for nothing. I was too lazy to click on the link to see if I was logged in, so I was gonna have you just send it to me, but I was already logged in, so it all works out. Teal, this is cute. Thank you for this, Teal. Look how cute they drew me! Look at them! You don't even have to be logged in to view it? Oh. Dude, Teal loves hanging out. Teal, when are we gonna collab together? Teal, when are we gonna hang out? When's that happening? When's that happen? Teal? Teal? Next week, Teal. You and I. Look at me. I'll see you next week, okay, Teal? Hey guys, we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Okay? 3-minute ads. I won't do anything funny. All right, Till. Next week. Let's play something together. Let's hang out. Sir Amethysto, welcome in. Hi. Will we all say hi to the new chatter, by the way? I want to say hi. Hi. Yo, Rail, welcome in. Hi. Happy to have you here. Welcome in, man. Okay, maybe. What do you mean maybe? What the hell? She hates me. She fucking hates me. She fucking can't stand me. They didn't say no! Woo! Woo! They didn't say no! We're doing well! The collab everyone's been waiting for. Right, also, we need to hang out as well. Right, when are we gonna hang out? When are we gonna hang out? Yo, we should play that game, Carry the Glass. Pressuring friends in the collabs? They can just say no. They can just be like, no, and I'll be like, all right. I get it. I understand. You know? Wouldn't bother me. I'd just be like, I get it. The game was like a friendship ending. What? Not us. Not us. Our bond of friendship? Is this the first ever Teal collab? Nah, we played Lethal Company way back when. I wonder if I can find a clip from that. Hang on. Now, let me hide this real quick. I could probably just scroll up the messages and find it. Hang on. Take a shot, baby. Or is it all in my head? Let me see. Heal in me. There you are. I'm gonna find this clip. I'm gonna find this clip. I'm scrolling through my messages and I'm noticing that half of my messages is me spam calling. You should start doing that back. Even things out. Teal, if you call me, I'm going to pick up. I want you to know I have no fear when it comes to people calling. I legit have no fear. I will just straight up pick up the call and be like, hello? I'm that guy that when a doctor or like something calls my phone, I just pick up. I go, hello? Even on the toilet? Well, I don't do that. But my dad does. My dad's at that level where my dad just doesn't give a fuck anymore, and he's like, he'll just pick it up and be like, hello. So your average dad does that. I'd call up on a meeting lunch. No worries. I understand. Let's see where. Dude, I know there has to be a clip. There has to be a fucking clip. I know there is. Yo, can you find a clip for me? Yo, I like Succubus. Thank you for the tier 1.
Succubus has gone beyond average.
Thank you so much, Giga Chad. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Big ups, Giga Chad. No, there's that one clip where we're playing Lethal Company and I'm like gaslighting someone and you're like, I can't do this anymore. Like you're like accidentally part of the like you're part of it and you're like, I can't do this anymore. I'm breaking mentally. Bo's lying to you. Wait, Teal, there's a clip called Your Average Bowman. Hang on, wait a minute. What is this?
And this went on for like 5 full minutes. And until like some of us were like, wait, why are you peeing so much? And he was like, well, it's because of the water. When you drink water, you have to pee. And we were like,
True.
Stop drinking. Why are you drinking the water? Like, he doesn't need.
Oh, okay, guys, context for this. I was playing the long drive and I was trying to fill up a barrel with something. Oh, wait, there's ads. There's ads. My bad. Hang on. Wait. I'll wait. I'll pause. I promised I'd pause and then I did not do that. I did not realize that ad breaks were happening. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. We're gonna keep listening to music. With Teal and it's clips into Discord. Yo! Sorry, guys, I'm not used to this. No, it's not piss talk. Where'd you post it in? In the general? Where'd you post it at, Turnip? Is that your average bow? Woo! I just saw that picture. What is that? That's Jorge. Did you post in videos? Replay that one song again, Bo? Which one? You know, my heart of glass. I'm starting to wake up. It's starting to kick in. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Teal. Woo!
Wow, what a Giga Chad.
Anonymous has made Teal a mile beyond average. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Teal Emil.
Thank you so much. Ads almost done. Ads are almost done. Okay, let me see. I want to see if I can find the one where Teal's like, I can't do this any longer. Wait, Turnip, where did you post them at? 9 months? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this it? Oh, wait, is it the Twitch tracker thing? Oh, no, this is just my streams. This is my... What the fuck is this? Oh, these are clips from the stream. Wait, what the fuck?
Did you say lip sync?
Darling Roxy, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. Thank you. People are getting ads. Guess we need more gift subs. We're only 70 away from 2K. Throwing it out there. I want to find Teal's version because I could have sworn that I clipped it. Where Teal was like, it's never enough. When is enough, Bo? When will you be satisfied? His greed is outstanding. Ooh. What can I say? I'm a true VTuber. God damn it, I wish I could find this fucking clip. If I can't find it in 5 minutes, I'm gonna give up. Not 5 minutes, in 1 minute. Answer, when my bank calls to make sure things are correct. Yeah, if your bank calls and is like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? And his 10 Lamborghinis. Not that fucking rich. Also, I'm gonna be so real with you. If I had enough money to buy a Lamborghini, I don't think I would. I think it says her stream had no clips. Anyways, there's a moment where we were playing Lethal Company, and I got the little clicker that turns the lights on and off, and we were playing with Lollydoo as well. And I think it was Lollydoo was like in the ship, and I was spamming it on and off, being like, yo, if there's a monster nearby, the lights flicker on and off. And like, they were like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah. And so I started flickering the lights. And they were like, oh my God, over the radio, like, the lights are flickering. Oh my God. And I was like, oh, hide. And I was like, and until finally was like, I can't do this anymore. Lollydoo, he's lying to you. I can't do this anymore. I can't let this lie anymore. It was so sweet. Teal felt so bad. She was on to you anyways? Nah. I could have gotten away with it for like maybe another little bit. I could have gotten away with it. I feel. Just a little bit longer. Have you ever streamed D&D? I have not streamed D&D. However, I'm planning to very soon. Well, I don't know about streaming it. I want to do like what Rhea has done. The VOD is on YouTube for me on my channel. Unknown Gamer with the 5 tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Woo! We're over our daily sub goal. Let's go. We're so close. I think we're like 60 away now, possibly something around there. Dude, I also want to find the clip of Teal where you were talking about where what was it? I sent. Dude, what was it? I sent you like a voice recording, and it was just like me playing a song. Oh God, what was that? But the VOD link in general, yo, thank you. Teal, do you remember that? Was it the... Oh, that's what it was. I sent it to everyone. Oh, that's what it... Okay, I remember now. I sent everyone a... the Fitnessgram Pacer test, like recording, and then I waited for everyone to send me a reply back, and then I screenshotted it and was like, they're obsessed with me. I woke up to that, and you're welcome. What a hell of a way to start the day, actually. I think you sent it at like 4 a.m. Yeah, that was definitely like a 4 a.m. Bo thing. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That is such a 4 a.m. Bo thing to be like, what if I sent my friends all the Fitnessgram Pacer test, like, video? And then I did. Hi, Total Insanity. Hi. Oh, D&D stuff. Yes. So what I want to do is I want to do a thing like Rhea has done, where I do like a full choose your own adventure thing with chat, where you guys can are playing the character Skibbo, and I want to kind of have like cameos from people, and do that on stream. That's something I've been working on behind the scenes as well. Trying to like write that out and figure out how to do that. I already got someone in my DMs that said they can program it for me, and like could put things together to make it work. So yo, Bozo D&D. Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? Turn up that. I love that actually. If someone did that to me, I think they would think they were drunk. No, I think I'm just fucking unhinged. And I am planning on doing a couple one shots with friends very soon. But that's not going to be on stream. It's going to be a D&D thing I'm going to upload to my YouTube channel because a couple people are going to be playing D&D for the first time, and I don't want them to have pressure of streaming a game they don't know how to play for the first time and worrying about people being upset about them or at them or something like that. So I'm going to be recording that off stream and then uploading it onto YouTube is going to be the idea. And I'm very close to having, to having that done. So it should only be a matter of time before he says, as he has said for like the last 2 months, because he's a fucking lazy, absolute, wild, unhinged. So eventually it will happen. I say that a lot about a lot of stuff. I really gotta get my shit together. Are you DMing or someone else? I'm the forever DM. DMing is also my my part-time job outside of streaming. I work at my local hobby store as a dungeon master to teach people how to play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. So I've been locked into the forever DM role, which I'm okay with. I don't mind. My favorite sloth tuber. That's me. That's me. Sloth and Greed. Who do you think of having in the one shot? I know that Ellie and Mimi are definitely going to be the ones. I have 2 other people I'm going to be playing with, and I don't know if they're 100% down with it yet, so I don't want to say their names in case they're not. But Ellie and Shumimi are definitely in it. Hi, Steambag. Hi. Hi. Don't forget Gluttony, Mr. 2 pizzas and a jar of peanut butter. On the hunger. What would you play as a player character? I don't know, actually. Day 2 of the new internship. Let's go! Hope it's going well for you, Steambag. I hope it's going well. Let's see. What do I play as a player character? I'm gonna play a human paladin. There you go. Easy. I feel like that's an average class for an average guy. You know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. You know what I mean? Very basic, but I like that. I think that's fun. I like just being an average guy. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. I do appreciate it immensely. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Did you guys know they have a treasure train now? Have you guys seen that? Apparently you can randomly get a treasure train, which makes all subs 35% off. I did not know that was a fucking thing. I was watching another streamer and they got a treasure train and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? Haven't seen one in the wild. Yeah, I saw it recently. I gotta plug in the fan. Hang on. Cupid had that yesterday. Oh, did Cupid get it? Oh, hell yeah. Does the streamer get a smaller cut if the subs are 35% off? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I'd imagine so. No. Yes? Maple got one recently. Oh, hell yeah. I did not know they got a smaller cut because of that. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Treasure train my ass. Come on, Twitch. Get your shit together, man. Damn, this one's kind of a good one, too. We can't have nice things. No, we can't. Hang on, I gotta take off my hoodie. It always gets so fucking hot in my room. Ugh. I always stream in an A shirt. It's an incentive to get a treasure train up to level 5 to unlock September type discounts for a small time, and the streamer's cut is affected by the discount. You can opt out of the streamer side cuts, but you'll never get these types of things except Global September. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. If I painted one model a day, it would be years before I'm done. I haven't ever painted a model, which is kind of crazy considering my work. I should go. I don't want to be fired on day 2. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by, Steambag. I appreciate it. And yeah, don't get fired. My stream is not worth getting fired over. Okay? That is not how that works. September is like subs are discounted. And they like encourage you to like give subs to people. Pretty sure. Yeah, day 3 you can get away with it. Yeah, watch me on day 3. That's the safe, you know? That's the part where you can get away with it. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little bit of your average Bo. You know what I mean? Every year, Twitch has a discounted subs during September and the gifts of their own, usually sponsored by something like Valorant or Riot. I'm so glad I never got into Valorant or that games like that. I think it's because I suck. Like, I couldn't get them even if I wanted to. I'm gonna be real. I'm really bad at first-person shooters that are competitive. Valorant isn't a game, it's a dating app. Really? I could get a girlfriend? Guys, I gotta download Valorant. Bye, Halo. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. You'll be broken, Bo? What do you mean by that? How will I be broken? Nope. What do you mean, nope? Oh, I am your girlfriend. On Valo, you can only get a problem. It's like VR chat for those who play a little bit instead of role playing. Welcome back. You know, everyone else, yes. No, Bo, remember what happened the last time you used a dating app? There's a dating app with the same name. AI girlfriends are the new hot thing, at least according to Google ads I'm getting. So no girlfriend is what I'm getting? Oh, well. Oh. AI girlfriends can't leave you. Okay, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, Mark Zuckerberg. Hobbies can't leave you either. Embrace having too many hobbies. You can replace love with hobbies instead. If you're always busy, you never have time to think. You know? Ugh, excuse me. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. Oh my fucking god. Just me and my flags. What more could you want? The worst you can say is no. Crashes your PC. How much sleep did you get? Like 4 hours, maybe? Maybe 4 hours? Somewhere around there. Yeah. Get into Magic or Warhammer. Lack of money will keep the girlfriends away. Is that my problem? The lack of money? Because I didn't even have to get into Warhammer for that. Like, I've just always been broke. Please play Magic with me. I've been wanting to play Magic the Gathering. If that's what you're talking about, Rye. I'd be down to play with you if you know how to play, but you have to teach me how to play. Can you do that? Yeah? All right. Let's do a stream. Let's do a stream where you teach me Magic the Gathering. You went the medical bill route? Yeah, I went down the bad route. I got bad in number 5. You went into medical debt. I gotta wake up. Ugh. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. That would be such a terrible stream. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. How would it be a terrible stream? I'm hanging out with my friend Rye. I'd be having a good ass time. Going broke any % world record holder right here. Hi, that's me. Hi. Still haven't gotten the bill from them, by the way. Don't know what's going on with that. Still haven't received the bill. So, you know. Can't wait to be summoned into court. Magic the Gathering, D&D, Warhammer 40k, Holy Geek Trio. Yeah, it's over for me. Hello, Mr. Average Bo. How are you on this day? Hi, Freddy. I am doing fantastic. A little sleepy, but other than that, I'm pretty fantastic. Having a great day so far. Girlfriends are overrated, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. You don't need them. You You know what I mean? It's overrated. Don't need it. You can just watch me instead. I'll fill the void for you. I had no time when I had one. Oh yeah, Heart of Glass, playing again. Turn it up. It's just a moment in time. Hi Blank, welcome. Welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Kind of a relaxed just chatting today. I think it's because of the lack of sleep, but I am doing my best. You know what I mean? We're on like level 5 of just chatting. Hi, Hobo Chris. Welcome in. Where's the roommate? Time for a coffee run? Dude, if I drank coffee while streaming, I would have to leave for like 5 minutes because I would just be in the bathroom. Like probably 10 minutes. I'd be in the bathroom for like 10 minutes and it'd be over for me. Cesario, welcome in. Hi. Happy to have you here. I just have to keep drinking Gamer Subs caffeine. Maybe I'm immune to caffeine. Energy drink? I mean, I guess my Gamer Subs is kind of like that, but I already drank one whole thing and I'm still yawning, so maybe I need another one. Different caffeine sources messes with me in different ways. Oh. Look inside, you'll find my heart of glass. God, this song's so perfect. This song is like the perfect song. Okay. Turn it back down to now. That's like our Coconut Mall. Remember when Coconut Mall used to play? I remember. I remember those days. The days of Coconut Mall. Just make sure you're doing a water in a 2-to-1 ratio. Listening to this song while going on a walk is so peak. Yeah, I listen to it when I'm running. I need to get AirPods is what I need to get. I really need to get AirPods so that I can jog and like listen to music properly. But there is something nice about not having any music playing and just like running and vibing, listening to nature. Hi Ruby! DMF buds? No, I haven't. But you don't have any wireless buds? No. I always thought they were too expensive. Bone conducting earphones. What does that mean? What is bone conducting earphones? AirPods are kind of shit. Really? But everyone has them. They can't be shit if everyone has them, right? They're not shit, but Apple sucks. Wait, is there something like you have to do with them in order for them to like work? I think Ellie uses them. Oh, okay. Own an iPhone, I guess. Oh, I don't have an iPhone. Pixel buds? The shocks? Are they wireless? The bone conducting ones? Cheaper and better alternative. Yeah, they're wireless. Get Pixel Buds or Samsung Buds? Okay, hang on, I looked this up. Pixel Buds. Pixel earbuds. What is this? Oh, I've seen these. Oh, the Raycon one's good? Thank you for the lurk, Ruby. No? Okay. Google Pixel Buds. My grandparents are here. I just wanted to say hi. Hey, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time with your grandparents. Samsung Pros. Okay, I'm seeing Google Pixel Buds A series. Compatible with Android, which is probably... I mean, I imagine they probably have pretty good sound quality. JLab? I know what you're going for. AirPods are just well-made, just pricey. They're a more or less expensive alternative, but wireless will be expensive if you want some quality. They broke after a year for me. Yeah, I use those. The JLab Minis have both, and it's acceptable for $40. Okay, hang on. Let me look up JLab. Okay. Oh, they're like 30 bucks. If you're not gonna lose them, yeah, I don't think I'll lose them, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I'll lose them. But then again, my Pixel Buds Pro I've held up. I think I'll just go with the Pixel one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you know? Had yours for 5 years now. Okay. Oh yeah, I fucking hate hitting the wire. Here's the thing right now. Sometimes I'll get up and I'll forget that I have the earbuds in, and I'll like pull my like the earbuds that I bought. Like honestly, I should just buy these wireless ones and just take like really good care of them, because I keep having the wire have a short in it somewhere, and I have to keep buying new earbuds because they all like fucking break after like, I don't know, 4 months or something like that. So I should just do this so I can just invest in it and stop buying like new earbuds like every 4 months for like 40 or 20 bucks or whatever. Like I should just fucking go for this. Conversation detection. What the fuck is this? Conversation detection pauses music and switches your earbuds to transparency mode when you speak. That's cool. What the fuck? That's actually kind of cool. No one talks to me though, so. Let's see. This is the Google Pixel Buds Pro 2. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Big if true. Is Stream Elements AI? I don't think so. Pixel Buds are really good. Okay, then I think I'll try to get these. I think I'll just buy these. Wait, are you not an LLC? No. No. I'm just a guy. You should look at the battery life. Okay, hang on. Let me look. Let me look what it says. Oh, finally moving on to the modern age of wireless buds. Listen, man. It takes me a bit to get to where, you know, get to where. You didn't hear that. I accidentally opened up my own stream. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. What is the battery life? Does it fucking say? You don't need as much battery on the buds itself as you think. Mostly just the case. Okay. If this is an LLC, then upgrading is a business expense. And it's Simon, thank you so much for the tier 1!
More than average for 7 months.
I swear, Bo grew up in a previous generation and then time skipped to now. What the fuck? Okay, wait, hang on. What is battery? Battery charge time is 5 hours. Battery average life is 8 hours. Okay. I think what it is I just don't like to spend... I don't like to spend money very often. Unless it's for a cat girl. And then I guess that goes out the window. Or if it's for friends. Like, if my friends, I'll just give them money. But if it's for me, I can't rationalize buying something for myself. So, like, I barely buy myself stuff. But I'll give other people things. Like, I'll give, like, friends stuff. You know? The Pixel Bud Pros are $100 at Walmart right now. Oh, okay. Okay. I just say I can drop $500 on Catio, but spend $100 on something I need makes me sick. Yeah. It's better than 230. Yeah, it is better than 230. I agree. I agree. Okay, but if you get a wireless earbuds, you can actually save money by not having broken earbuds every 3 months. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think like, this is a good investment. Like, I'm probably going to buy this. You can listen to your friends more often. I think this would also help me out with, like, working out, too. Because I don't normally have, like, music. I'm happy to listen to music to hype me up. Ugh. You know? So I feel like I need, like, to listen to music to, like, get me really fucking hype. But I lose them constantly. I'm trying to think how I would lose mine. Like, as long as I just have, like, the charging case right next to me, I should be fine. I imagine I should be okay. No charging, no looking for lost buds, never run out of battery. No, I think there is something to that, right? I put them in my pocket for some reason, and then they're gone forever. Oh. But working out, that shit goes crazy. I need to, like, if I was gonna, like... Is it weird that I feel like I would, like, want to listen to sad music while I'm working out? Is that weird? Like, I feel like I would want to, like, listen to the sad music to be like... I'm gonna prove everyone wrong kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I want to feel sad so I can also be mad and be like, I'm gonna prove everyone wrong. I'm gonna get fucking ripped. Listen, whatever you want, like, whatever you like, man. No one judges you. True. I'm gonna be working out, listening to ASMR. Cute girl encourages you. Lifting weights and my earbuds disconnect and it starts playing through my fucking speaker on my phone. Everyone in the gym's like, durable wired earphones. You can look at the IEMs with a detachable cable. That's what breaks first. Okay. Also, you're not spamming. We're sitting here talking back. It's all right. You're good. I'm just gonna call my girlfriend. I swear right now. Ain't that right? And she just keeps on doing her monologue, and I'm like, she can't hear me right now. The earphone they unplugged. So. It kind of hangs over the top of your ears so they don't fall out. Oh, okay. Everyone in the gym would think their earbuds disconnected. Yeah, everyone's listening to the same exact ASMR that I'm listening to. One time I almost Chromecasted a VTuber stream I was watching to a conference room TV at my work. It was me. You can just say you almost Chromecasted me. You can just say it's me. You don't have to. You have to be so coy about it. It's me. It was me. It was me. Not everything is about you. It was me. They were watching me. 100%. They just don't want to admit it. Hi, Sal. Welcome in. Hi. Honestly, Bo wouldn't be the worst VTuber to accidentally Chromecast. You'd have way worse time if you had a LewTuber on. Yeah, exactly. I would be a pretty, right now, if I was to be Chromecasted onto someone's, like, work TV with, like, the low energy that I'm giving right now, I'd be perfect. They'd be like, who is this guy? That's probably what they'd say, but then they'd also be like, wow, this guy's really, really cool. They'd be like, oh, he's chill. You know what I mean? Now, if it was a day where I was fully, like, rested, or even in an office right now, yeah, I'd be like, greetings, everyone. Today, one time my friend was using my tablet and a Toma Twitch notification came up and the notification text was awkward. You guys see Ellie's going to be doing ASMR on Thursday? I did see that. Lullabies. She used to do that a lot when like a while back. She used to do like ASMR streams, I think one every week or something like that. I remember that. Hi, Tootie. Hi. Hi, welcome and thank you for the stretch. Oh! Oh! You did ASMR streams at one point, right? I can't remember. Yeah, I used to do ASMR streams. I used to do them one every week, I think is what it was. For like a while. Well, you don't watch many VTubers, so you wouldn't know, but compared to the average VTuber, you're so much more hinged. And then you ripped it hard and ended it. The only thing I ripped was a fucking nasty burp. And I didn't end after that. I don't know why I stopped doing ASMR, to be honest. I don't remember why. I was pretty good at it. Other than the burp. Honestly, I can't imagine Bo talking below a loud speaking volume. I was told, unironically, by the bozos that my ASMR was pretty good. We need Bo girlfriend ASMR. What about boyfriend ASMR? You guys couldn't fucking handle that. You guys couldn't fucking handle Bo boyfriend ASMR. You know? You couldn't handle that. You guys would be ruined. Bo levels out on the unhinged scale at like a 4 out of 10, but spikes to a 12. That is true. Bo werewolf ASMR? Ugh. ASMR test, please? No, because I'm going to lose all my viewers if I do that. If I suddenly spring ASMR on people, they're going to fucking hate me. I'd skip it, but then I dislike pretty much all ASMR anyways. ASMR GeoGuessr. You never said what you'd replace with the werewolf ASMR the other day? I don't remember. I have to fucking think about it a little bit more. I'm pretty sure that will give you more viewers, Bo. Me doing ASMR? What's the point of ASMR? It gives you tingles in your brain. Like, I don't get them as much as I used to. But when I first started watching ASMR, I legit got the tingles. And I was like, oh. Bo begs you to call him while he's on stream. ASMR, POV your teal. ASMR gives me fight or flight. Okay. It makes you feel physically uneasy. I guess it depends on like what you watch, right? I'll be honest, I really don't like ASMR in general. That's fine. I can only watch certain ASMR. And there's like certain there's certain videos that give me the tingles. It's maybe like doctor stuff, unironically. I really like when they like look into my eyes and they're like, look past me. And they like zoom in and it's just them like quietly like observing you. And I'm like, this is nice. Visual ASMR, yeah. Whispering ASMR feels like someone is breathing into your ear and I hate it. Like following the light and hand movements and shit. Yeah, same Teal. Bo explains the whole history of Fade Rune to you, ASMR. That would actually be pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Is that doctor ASMR what you wanted your doctor to do, Bo? No, I just watched that because at the end of every one of the like the doctor checkups, they tell me I'm perfect and there's nothing wrong with me, and I like to believe that. They're like, wow, you're fantastic. You're good. There's nothing wrong. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I know. My doctor told me that I'm okay. So, yeah, I know. No, I mean like... What are you looking at on that monitor? I am watching... Aloha Summertime. Is the doctor in the room with us? No, not right now. I can only stream when they're not around. They don't know that I'm streaming. They don't understand that I have internet access. Did I come at the right time to hear another episode of the Doctor Saga? No, we're talking about ASMR. Doctor asked you why you ate concrete ASMR. Why the fuck did you do that? No, real. I'm being so real with you. Why did you eat cement? Why did you do that? Why? It doesn't even look appealing. It's gray. It's gray sludge. Why would you eat that? Because you wanted to? What the fuck? Some ASMR skits are so funny though. There are some good ones. There are some good ones out there. There's one that like, okay, so I can't stand like chewing noises for ASMR, right? Like I hate the sound of someone like chewing. Like it just fucking drives me insane. Like someone chewing gum or something. But there's this one person. Looks to the stars. Thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on longer being average.
Wow, what a giga chat.
Looks _to_ the _stars is no longer average.
There was a there's this one video where they're like setting you up for like a date, and then like midway through you realize that she's like hitting on you, and it's really cute. She's like a centaur or something like that. Or no, not a centaur, a satyr. There we go. That's what they're called. And she's like she's like working at like an office or whatever. And like there's like a part where she's like, do you like cats? And you're like, why are you asking me that? She's like, oh, I was just asking. No, I have cats. No, I'm just anyways. And then she like just continues on. And you're like, I think that's cute. That's a cute little skit. I like that. I zoned out for a bit and I think I lost the plot. Welcome to your average Bo stream. There never is a plot. It's like old adult swim shows where like the main characters die at the end every time, but then they just restart the next episode like nothing happened. That is basically my stream. Rule number 1, don't look away. Yeah, I should put that in the chat rules. If you watch my stream, you can't ever look away. If you click on it, you're stuck. You rule. Lock in. Lock in. One of those animes where it's just random stuff the entire time. Yeah, that's basically what it is. That's just my stream. Every day something new, but not really because we're at the same office every day. Every day it's the same old thing. Just another 3 hours of just chatting. Another 3 hours of me just yapping. Bro, when you get a chance, let me know when you want to play GeoGuessr. If you want to do it here when we hit like the 2 hour mark, because I think we're gonna have like a 5-minute break. So I'm gonna get up and get myself something to drink, and then you can get into a call, and then we can try to do GeoGuessr if you want. Put the code in the chat so people can join. GeoGuessr with the chat. Name jump scare. Yeah, I dropped your governmental name. What about it? Weevo, hi! How did you post like a not message? How the hell did that happen? You guys see that? Am I crazy? Is there like just like not a message there? What the fuck? How are you guys doing this? Wait, what? What the fuck? How are you? I don't know how you guys are doing this. It's freaking me out. What the fuck? Has this always been a thing you can do? Is this new lore that I've just discovered? Chat has nothing to say. I mean, fucking same. Like, fucking same, though. Unironically. You know? Just one of those days. You just have nothing to say. Magic gained from all the sacrifices. Oh, so it was all worth it. Oh, it was all worth it then. I have something important to tell you. What the fuck did you type? In one skit I listened to, the guy invites himself into your place to make dinner for you, but the food is bad, and then he accidentally sets your apartment on fire. Was he a fucking Sims? He's a fucking Sims character? What do you mean he set the fucking apartment on fire trying to cook? Press spacebar once and sin? It's not letting me do that! What the fuck? I can't do that! That's so fucked up. Need to do something IRL real quick? Okay, no worries. What pretends to be a sim ASMR? Ooba dooba day? Dag dag. Sleepy Glorfnay. I think this is a white space character. Vertical bar. XD vertical bar. Using a character Twitch doesn't recognize. Oh. You can only do it on mobile? Oh. I don't feel like I ever watched Twitch on mobile. Like, I very rarely do that. I can't do it on my phone. For some reason, I'm like, that's... It's not good. It's not good. Copy one of the blank messages? I was trying to, and it wouldn't let me. It says there's nothing there. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I copied it and I can't. Oh, it's back again, guys. It's back again.
It seems so perfect in my mind. Before the pain gets any stronger, oh baby, tell
It's
me
back again.
oh, what you say, oh, what you say.
7TV copy button.
You seem so perfect.
That's just why I leave sometimes. I understand. Pretty much just listen to it and leave my phone in my pocket. Yo! I used to watch the Pikmin video, where they make a Pikmin noise every 1 hour and pretend a Pikmin was in my pocket. You'll find a heart of glass. Look at the mess that you shattered. I just wanna tear your heart. God, this song goes fucking hard. Can we get a Pikmin stream where you get that capture card working? I could play Pikmin right now if I wanted to. I 100% at Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2. Hero, thank you so much for the tier 1! I'm gonna pause to the thing and play.
8 months. Hi everyone, been a while. Had to kill alien god and correct a time paradox to save humanity with giant robots. In EDF 6.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that game is good.
I think I played EDF once. To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. Vicious giant insects who have once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. I can't sing over the song, I gotta stop. If I could get a singing, I want to be able to sing this. I'd love to do a cover of this. Roll inside, you'll find my heart of glass. God, it's so good. Do it right now. Just sing it right now. What if I did it? I just fucking nailed it. Could you imagine? Fly me to the moon. I only use my phone for Twitch and Discord, so no VC for me. I get it. Freestyle it, you got it. What is this song? It's called Heart of Glass by Aloha. I have to hang on. If I'm gonna, I don't know the lyrics well enough. Guys, by the way, new short, by the way, you guys should go check it out. It's in the pinned message. You guys should go check it out and like it. Hang on, let me refresh. Boom. Let's look. 25 likes. I like this. I'm gonna like my own content. Someone's gotta do it, right? Okay. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna skip to the part. The lyrics don't pop up fast enough. I thought it was gonna pop up on tune with it, but it's not. You can sing any sing any song if you lower it to your range. You'll find a heart of glass, and if you look at the mess that you shattered. Captions? Dude, their character design's so good. Like, it's such a simple concept, too. They just said, I want to be like a summer VTuber. Like, it's always summer kind of thing. And I was like, you know what? No one's like really... I'm sure there's other people that have done that. Blasting your car with the windows down in summer. I know, right? I know, right? Guys, ads are going to start in 5 minutes, and we're going to get myself a drink, and then we're going to play GeoGuessr after this together, so... But if you can't match the pitch... But I can't sing, that's the thing. Oh, I can sing. Okay, I can sing. But, like, it's hard to do it, like, on the spot. Like, I'm not like Server or Minnie or, like, Shumimi or Ellie, where you can go, sing! And they go... "Ah!" And they just like fucking hit that shit. You know what I mean? Like you can't just be like, sing my angel of music, and they go, like, you know, and they just like fucking hit that shit. Like, I can't do that. I go, that's me. That's what I do. All right, it takes me a minute. I gotta get there. Yeah, but you hit that. All you gotta do is like, all you just gotta do is raise. That was a sick note though. It wasn't. It was just raising the pitch. But like, okay, you can do that. That's like, you can go like that. But like to go like this. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, see? What to say? This song would be good to cover though. In the perfect world, I would love to cover it. I still gotta do Teenage Dirtbag first though. That's the big thing. I gotta do Teenage Dirtbag. Like, I do want to do more singing. I think Rue's gonna help me mix it or find me a producer. I mean, all I did last time, right? All I did last time was, for the last Christmas, I just sent Ellie my vocals and Ellie just fucking made a song out of it in 2 days. Like, I do want to do more covers. Like, I said this, hang on. This is another one I want to cover. So I think I'm gonna the two covers I want to do right now is I want to do Teenage Dirtbag because I think I can actually hit that, and I want to do this. I want to do a cover of this. Started to do it when I started using. I don't know the lyrics. I should know it. If you hit this song, I will listen to it every day for real. You think I can do this? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be realistic with you. I did record some vocals for this, and I felt like I kind of hit it. But I had to do it like 4. I had to do like 4 times. And then I was like, okay, the 4th attempt, it was pretty good. Like, it was okay. 4 times is nothing, yeah. Show? No, I'm not gonna show you. I'm not gonna show you. Leak, JK. Okay, listen, I'll only leak it if I have someone that's mixed the vocals to it before. And I'll play like a few minutes of it, but not before I've had the vocals mixed. Because it literally is like, it's literally, don't say me in your name. That's what it's like. Why do I feel this way? Why do I do this to myself? And why do I even try? You don't, so baby, why do I? There you go. That was my half-assed attempt. Leak. It's been leaked. But I do want to cover this one. Ads in a minute, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and give myself a drink when that hits. I think I can, I actually think I can hit this one. So the 2 covers you guys can expect from me coming forward is Teenage Dirtbag and Why Do I, which I'm going to hope to try to get out pretty soon. I do want to get it out very, very soon because I want to upload on my my channel. So I'm trying to get that. And then I will do the Dixon Dallas joke one. That's the plan. All right, guys. Ad break. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put this on real quick. Let me say, where is my text? There it is. Okay. I'll put this on like this and then hide this. There we go. All right. I'm going to ED rap is not fucking happening. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give myself something to drink. And I'm gonna I'll turn this on. All right, I'll be right back. God, I love this animation. At the premiere, and I don't know when time begins. At the premiere, and I don't know when time begins. I don't know when time begins at the premiere. And have you seen the video for Mimi's delivery service? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that. I don't know when time begins. Hey! Perfect! Wow! I synced that up perfect, the ad break. That was fucking crazy. The ad break ended the moment this song ended. That was great. That was perfect, actually. Wow. We really set that up exactly. I'm kind of good at this stuff. Okay, hang on. Let me message. Let me know when you want to play GeoGuessr. I will call. Dude, Rel's sister is visiting right now. She's messaging me on Discord. I hope we can get her on the mic. She's so cute. She's so fucking cute, dude. I'm telling you, man. Holy. All right, he said it's gonna be a minute. She's so fucking cute, dude. No, guys, for real. If you saw her, you would be like, "There's no fucking way." Like, there's no way this person can exist. It's fucking insane, dude. Like, show us? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. She's just a goddess, and and her voice is so cute. My editor's sister. Bo is doing his level best to make his editor quit. Oh yeah, I need to change the text. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Change the text to ED break. No, man. Absolutely not. Dude, guys, it's not weird. You don't understand. Bye, Vivino. F you. F you. Bo, I'm sorry for being 2 hours late. It's okay. What matters is you're here now. That's what matters. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Got hearts in her eyes. She's blue. You better watch the time. No, I believe you, Bo. It's not weird. Thanks. Thank you. Like, you guys would just you guys would just understand. Like, maybe I can get her to get on the mic. Like, hang on. Maybe when they join, maybe I can get it. Maybe I can be like, put your sister on the mic.
Put your sister on the mic.
My editor's sister can't be this cute. Put a girl on. I could probably convince him. I might be able to convince him. And then if you hear her, you'll understand. You'll understand. Hearts in her eyes. They're rooting for me all the time. This song's dedicated to my editor's sister. My cheerleader. He's gonna fucking strangle me. His older sister, not younger. Back of my hand. Bro, what? She's only like a year younger than him. She's my age. Yeah, brother. I'm not gonna read what you just said, Draken. My mouth opened to read it instinctually, and I saw it, and I was like, no, I can't do that. Other than the editors in college, yeah. We need another banger. Is this appropriate? They didn't have to make this intro go that hard. I'm gonna be honest. I like all the cats. All the cats are like dancing, and then it's just Teal being like, to make him edit for Bo forever. Shh, don't give it away. I finally made it stayed up way too late after GeoGuessr last night. Yeah! That's what I did too, my pie! That's what I did too, but I didn't oversleep. Man, did I fuck up everyone's sleep schedule? You guys are cute, staying up late with me. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. Stop. You guys are so cute. You guys love me. You guys love me, and you're just too shy to admit it. We do? Oh, you admitted it. Oh. I went to sleep. What? Nah. No. No. Bo and my cat teamed up to give me less sleep last night. Yeah, we do. Oh. Mostly because of work, which sucks, but hey, my fight, we're happy to have you here. Bo is too parasocial to chat. No, I'm not. What the hell? I feel like I gotta sneeze again, but I can't. I don't know what to do about it. God, just fucking sneeze already! Sneeze! Okay, it went away. Sorry. Yo, my bye! Whoa!
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
I wasn't in the VC, but I'll blame you anyway. What the fuck? Hi, elsewhere!
I was like, dude, I'll never do this. It's so cringe, dude. I fucking watch YouTubers do this, and I'm like,
Thank you so much, my pie. I appreciate it.
Mickey
Keeping me
underscore just
fed,
made 10
keeping me
people being
alive,
average.
keeping me safe like I'm a fucking Tamagotchi. Let's fucking go. 50 to go to 2K. 50 to go to 2K. Do we have a Giga Chat in the chat that has 50 subs? Imagine requesting that and turning on the Kiss Exis like theme song. That person does not deserve 50 subs. Do not give him your money. That person is a detriment to themselves. Show Fimbo. Oh, that's what this was? I mean... Guys, I never watched this show, by the way. Like, just don't fucking watch it. Like, you're genuinely not missing out on anything. Okay, can I be real, though? The guitarist did not have to go that fucking hard with that. I'm gonna be so real. This guy was told what show he's gonna he's working on, and he just said, I don't give a fuck. And he went, fucking... You think I'm about to hit this shit? You guys know I actually played a scene from Kiss Exis on my stream when I was like a 10 viewer Andy? I'm surprised I didn't get fucking banned. I must have been small enough that I could have gotten away with it. Bro, you were there! Don't act like you haven't watched this show with me. Fuck off.
Starkfire 17X is no longer average.
Okay. Couldn't waterboard this shit out of me. What was the show we watched? It wasn't Kiss Exis. No, we watched Kiss Exis together because it was me, you, and V. Remember? It was me, you, and V, and we watched it together. Because I said, yo, let me show you this shit. And we watched like 3 episodes of it, and we were like, that's enough. Bro, stop talking your career ranks in the balance. There's no Patreon. There's no Patreon. That'd be a fucking crazy Patreon goal. Could you imagine? Close shut the jaws of Kiss Exis. Honestly, watching a dog shit anime series with a friend really brings you closer. This show will bring you closer to your friends. Okay? This was a trauma bonding show. All right? You know what? You know what's what I think we watched together, Rail? Hang on, wait. Where's the part? We watched Rosario Vampire. I think we watched this. I think we watched like an episode of this. Dude, can you put your sister on the mic today, Rail, if I call for stream? No, please! Sorry, I blacked out. I'm sorry, my mouse hovered over a. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine. Sorry. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Down bad. I've been single for like 3 years now, and it's catching up to me. Rail, what if I get the 2K subs? Can you put your sister on the mic in celebration? She's at work? Bullshit, man! Come on, dude! That's such a fucking lie. I know she's not at work because I fucking messaged her on Discord. Okay? She's messaging me good morning every morning. What was the one that had the, what are you talking about? What was that anime with the opening that had the banana? What the fuck are you talking about? The banana? That had the banana opening? Odd bit to die on, but okay. What are you talking about, Bit? We watched a whole thing? What? That had a banana in the opening? Okay, can you give me a little bit more of a plot synopsis? Like, we trust that she's real and not a figment of your imagination. Dude, the editor can confirm they have a sister. Wait, Rel, what about the part where you sent me the audio like with the song? Can I play like a second of that? Several characters and one that was a sister. No? Several characters and one that had one was a sister. Oh! Oni I? We watched that for the video I was gonna make. That's what we watched. I remember that because you came in and I was like, okay, I'm like halfway into the series with the video and I need someone to watch this with me because I'm going fucking insane. Yes, I remember that. It was Oni I, right? Yeah. That fucking show sucks. The animation's not bad on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the way they drew the characters, but it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Awful ass show. Characters are cute, but everything else fucking ugh. Like, god damn it, man. I hate it when there's like a really good character design and you're like, oh, this character's cool. This character's really cute. I like the design. And then it's like, by the way, and they're like, god damn it, bro. It's just one of those. It's just like sometimes the anime just does that to you, and you're like, okay, I guess I'm living like this now. Missed my call. Rest in peace, dude. I have streamer mode on. All right, hang on. Yo.
Hey, chat. Oh, and hey, Bo.
Okay. I feel like I should have been addressed first. It's because of the sister thing, isn't it?
Maybe. Dude, now it's so big on your screen. Holy.
Yeah, I made it smaller. I made it smaller. Don't worry.
There you go.
Dude, why will you not let people hear your sister? Why are you
She's at work,
gatekeeping her?
bro.
Why are you gatekeeping her? Why are you gatekeeping her from me? This is fucked up. We had that moment, dude. We had that whole moment together.
Hey, Draken. You know, she's busy right now, man. I don't know what
Dude,
else to tell you.
please, brother. I know she's there. I know you can do this. Just for like a second. Just like a second, bro. Just like have her say hi.
No, dude. She's in office.
Fuck! Fuck! Why are you gatekeeping this?
Croque.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her on Discord. What if I call her on Discord? Add it in a group call. Man, come. Fuck, man. Bo needs more unemployed friends. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Watch out. It's just the editor of a voice changer. What the fuck? No, it's not.
Whoa,
it's his
what the hell?
sister. Tell her it's an emergency. I need you to pick up right now. Yeah, my editor is my unemployed friend.
Whoa, for reference, I work part time.
But I like to pretend he's my unemployed friend. You know what I mean? I bother him enough that I'm like, you know, you might as well be my
No,
unemployed friend.
But Bo does pay me.
That is true. Yeah, I do pay. Speaking of which, I need to go ahead. Oh, I about just fucking pulled up my PayPal on stream, and it's like
Don't
on. Dude, I legit almost fucking just.
Hold on.
I was about to just send you over the new payment for the short. I was like,
I'm tracking. Are you asking me?
So, yeah,
I
what
studied, I studied biology and computer science, double major.
I'm gonna study biology. Never mind.
Your biology? My sister's biology? Excuse me?
I didn't say that. You said that.
You
said
implied
that. You said that. That wasn't even fucking me. That was not me. I didn't say anything. I said I said I was gonna study biology, and then I paused, and then he said the rest. That was not on me. I will not. That was not a me thing. Don't me. That was not me. How did I do that?
Don't worry. Cornelian, he's usually like this with me.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You gotta elaborate. You gotta elaborate what that means.
I don't know. You're just Bo.
What the fuck?
I mean, I like succubus. You can. Editor's fine. Rail is fine. Any of those. Bioinformatics. I did do a brief stint in a bioinformatics lab, and then I did work in a plant biology lab. That was kind of like my main thing.
This guy's smart. This guy's smart. Okay, he knows flags. He knows countries. He knows how to edit. He knows biology. He knows.
A lot of it's just hobby level stuff, though.
There you go.
You know that.
Well, I mean, for it to be hobby level, it's very professional. You know.
Vexillology guy. Yeah, anyone who was in the Discord chat last night knows that.
Oh yeah, this guy goes fucking crazy with it. I'm pretty sure Bo is the unemployed friend in this duo. Is that what you're laughing at? Did you just read that message and laugh?
I did.
Did you just read that message and laugh at me?
You're
What the
clearly
fuck?
not unemployed. You're making. You're doing great.
This is my job, but I feel like most people would call this unemployed as well. They look at this and be like, "No, you're still unemployed." You know what I mean?
It depends. Maybe your doctor, but
Yeah, my doctor definitely would. My doctor definitely be like, "Yeah, you're definitely unemployed still." I don't know what you're talking about.
Democratic Republic of Utah. Hold on. You know, it's kind of funny. I actually don't know U.S. flags that well. Like state flags, not my thing.
But world flags, though, put them down somewhere in the middle of GeoGuessr. Speaking of which, if you wanted to go and get that lobby up, I can go ahead and join it. Send
Yeah.
me the link, and then I'll post it in the Discord as well. I mean, not Discord,
give me a second.
the chat.
Post it wherever. On the Patreon.
Not the Patreon. There's no such thing as the Patreon. There's no such thing as the Patreon. They're gonna get hype if you say that. They're gonna be like, "Oh,
Oh, hold on. Let me set up a party. Are we doing the world again?
Yeah, let's do world.
Okay. Round time, maybe more than 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Maybe 5 minutes, or should it be 3 since we've got so many people?
Let's do 3. Let's do 3. Let's make them hurry.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm copying the link. I'll send that to you over Discord.
Okay. Let
There you
me switch my screens real quick.
Yeah.
And then
Fucking
let me-
Oni.
Dude, I can't believe you remember that. That show fucking
Of course,
sucked.
yeah.
That show fucking sucked. That show was not good, man. Okay.
I'll catch
hang
you
on.
later, Croc.
Bye, Croc. Okay. Hang on. Let me send the link now. In the chat.
What is this avatar?
Huh?
Your avatar.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. You just got nice hair.
Did something happen? Hey, chat. Here you go.
I don't know. On my screen, you've got sunglasses and like a big afro of red hair.
Oh, you meant in GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like my avatar is like my VTubering thing.
No.
Okay, hang on. Let me try to capture this now.
We need a Doug and Neuro to really complete the GeoGuessr experience, and Rainbow.
None of those people talk to me. I'm not that big, man. He's trying to get paid extra for the short.
No. Actually, I usually don't. I don't need anything for shorts.
I mean,
What's my bro?
I like to pay you for them though, because you do put time and effort into them.
I appreciate it.
Your
Just when
time
you're
is
watching
valuable.
anime together. That's the thing.
Yeah, we need to do that. What was that one game you wanted to play? Tell chat about it.
So I've been wanting Bo to play. Maybe some of you are cultured to know, but AI the Somnium Files. It's pretty funny.
He wants
it's
me
a
to
good
play it.
little kind of like entry level kind of visual novel sort of thing. Milas, you know?
I feel like a few of them mentioned it before. Do you have the code too? The code? You should just be able to click the link,
You
right?
can- Yeah, I think you can just click the link. But if it's not working, I can give the direct code. Hold on.
Must be my final calls. Bye, Nightingale. Thank you for hanging out.
That
There you go.
is
There's the code
direct
as well.
code. Yeah. I think I can have up to 100 people in here. So
Yeah. We got plenty. You guys want to, play GeoGuessr? Someone left because you said that.
I saw that.
You put him on the fucking
Two
spot, dude.
people.
Why'd you fucking do that, dude? You gotta be careful. They get nervous. They said,
You
get the
can- you
fuck
can-
out of here.
Can you shrink the Discord profile picture a
No.
little bit more?
Yeah, I will.
No?
No, I will.
Okay.
I will. You're right.
It's
Are more people leaving? Are they doing a bit right now? Or are all leaving?
they might. We'll see. If not, don't worry. There we
Oh!
go. Double.
There we go. Double bar. I suck at GeoGuessr. I'm not good either. I don't know. I won't be knowing what I'm doing. So
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
fill it
Oatsil,
out.
You've heard good things about that game. Yeah, I recommend it. It's very funny. I feel like it'd be right up Bo's humor, like right up his alley for that.
Then what are you drinking?
I've got. Okay, well, I don't know if I say it, it'll dox.
Oh,
My general location.
don't do it. 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 Don't say it then.
We'll just say it's good. It's tasty.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, you're drinking something good. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Drinking gamer subs by using code AverageBo? Is that what you're drinking right now?
Hey, actually no, but I will.
Dude, you could have
appreciate
went with the
plug.
bit. You could have went with the
I
bit.
could've.
You didn't have to say no. You could have just went with the bit. That's fine.
Sorry, I'm not used to being on a stream.
No, I get it. I get it. It's okay. It takes time. It takes time.
Although it's funny. You ever like talk with people who stream but like in an off context, like offline context?
Not
It's kinda
streaming
weird.
friends don't talk to me at all. They hate me actually. I message them and they say, "Do not message me ever again." Yeah. So
Getting all I'll just
They say I'll message
stream
you when I
attitude
want to
and then-
collab.
Oh shit.
That's what they say to me. They go, when I want to collab, I'll message you. Don't message
Except for
me.
Rhea.
Except for
Except
Rhea.
for
Rhea's
Rhea.
obsessed with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else is like, they're like, don't fucking message me, man. I am busy. And I go, my bad. I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you this earlier. The other day I met girl DM. That was kind of funny.
What? What do you mean you just met her?
I literally just randomly met her.
What the fuck? Okay, don't give away too much if it's like they were like off stream or whatever. Because
No, I
you
won't
know.
say.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
just kind of funny.
Dude, you just fucking meet VTubers sometimes. Sometimes you're just like there and you're like, by the way, dude, I met this one VTuber. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Mog? Yeah, he did fucking mog me. He just does that
Yeah,
sometimes.
we had maybe like a 20-minute conversation. And that
You
was
talk
it.
to
But
them!
Yeah,
That's so over for me, man. It's so over for me.
talking to you.
Yeah, but like, who gives a fuck? Wait, you don't just meet random VTubers, Bo? No! I try to message him and I didn't mean to say message to say, don't message me. I'll message you when I'm ready. And I go, I'm sorry. And that's the end of my conversation. It's fucked up.
I mean,
Skill issue? Yeah. All right, I think we're ready.
yeah, all right. So let's jump in. Round one.
Here we go.
Anywhere in the world, 3 minutes, guys. You should be able to move. Technically, it's everyone versus everyone, but you know, you can just watch both screen. He'll definitely
Chat,
help you.
I do GeoGuessr based on feelings. I want you to know
Okay,
that.
I have a general vibe already. So
Yeah, I feel like I know where I am. I looked at it and I immediately got like a feeling. This feels European. Signs?
Antarctica, easy, bro.
Easy. Okay, I think
This is
that's
pretty. I like this coast.
Oh, wait.
There you go. You're seeing something.
I might be wrong, but I'm gonna pick there we go.
Yeah, general idea. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's also what I was thinking. I'm not sure exactly where though.
I want to change this. I wanna
Coastal.
change it
That could be literally anything. You can't change it.
No, I was gonna change
Oh,
it.
the
again.
song? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot. I can't hear your music right now.
Why is it so quiet? Okay, there we go.
I'm listening to an album by Aries. Believe in me that believes in you.
Did I thinking about me? Believe in the
Uh,
me that believes in you.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi,
It's like
Alma.
it's a reference. Okay, I found a flag. I can confirm where we think we are.
Bow 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 now wow. Bow now 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 now. Bow bow now wow now wow. See, I do GeoGuessr out of vibes.
Look at that Senegal gradient.
Yeah, like sometimes I can just look at a building and be like, oh yeah, that's Italy. You know what I mean?
Like last night.
Yeah, I mean I kind of was right for the most part. I got second place a lot.
It's Chad. It's Chad, guys.
I mean, like it might be Chad. I mean, you're gonna feel real silly when Chad pops up. You're gonna feel real silly when Chad pops up.
You got 40 seconds, chat. Lock in.
Doggo. Oh, it's Doggo.
What did you say, doggo?
I think it's Lake Chad.
Yeah, dude.
Holy. Isn't it just Lake?
I actually don't know. What is Chad?
I think Chad means
etymologically
lake,
mean?
right?
Maybe. I mean, Guinea is usually like related to water. Chad does mean lake. Okay. Then lake.
Yeah. Shout out to Lake.
It's like
Watch this.
oh man, that music. Oh shit.
What
Okay,
the
okay.
fuck?
Look at y'all.
What? I'm in last. Oh my.
I'm in last. What do you mean? Marquis
let me
killing it
win.
again.
I'm your streamer. What the fuck?
Okay, this one might be a little harder. We'll see.
This is America. Easy. No, wait.
I don't know about that.
Look at that dude's hair. Holy shit. This guy's going through it right now. That guy's fucking going through it.
I guess. That's
What is
interesting.
this?
I'm going off pure vibes. No Google foo or anything.
I'm not cultured enough.
Yeah, I mean, keep looking around. Look for the language.
Yeah, I'm looking at the language right now, and I feel like maybe this is like, like maybe Spanish.
I'll give you a good hint. If you can
Okay.
find one of the signs near the spawn, there's like a internet extension,
Internet
a dot.
extension.
not .com, but something else.
This is definitely Chad.
Definitely Chad. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right.
Dot something. Is it near the spawn? Let's see. Oh. Kyoto?
Um.
Oh, fuck. That's a beautiful map. Never mind. They got wiped off the face of the earth.
Oh, you're still over there. Dang.
Look at that.
Yeah, that is pretty, man. Well, think mountainous region, right? Think about the language.
I know where I go.
Okay.
There's no way this is right. There's no way this is fucking right. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Arbitrary guess. I might have gone too south.
All right.
Interesting play. Interesting play.
Thanks. And let's see those numbers. Ooh! Wait, what the fuck? Why are you guys so fucking...
Oh.
Guys, but listen. On vibes alone. On vibes alone. Look what I got. I was in the right area.
Oh,
Do you
dang,
see
was
what I
anyone,
mean?
Right on it? No. Okay, but pretty close. Yeah. Holy.
There's a little sign that said Chile. You think I know how to fucking read?
.cl was the extension I was looking at. That was
Oh.
Chile. Yeah.
I wouldn't have gotten that. If I'm going to be so honest with you. I'd be like, I don't know where that is, what that means. Okay. Espanol. Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
All right. Oh, nice, nice.
It's Chad!
It's Chad.
Woo!
Let me back up here. Hold up.
Why did I censor that? But it's like right over there, and I could just.
Hey, Cappy, have a good. We won't scare them. We'll avoid that.
I'm leaving. Oh, please don't scare. Oh, my bad. I just screamed the moment they said that. They probably walked
if
away,
this-
and I immediately
Mhm.
screamed, and they were like, "Oh!" and they like ran back.
Mute it, mute it, mute it.
Martin.
Martin. So if this is the place you're thinking of, then interestingly, there's going to be a solar eclipse over here next year,
Oh shit.
or like around here.
I just fucking locked in, and I just won.
Did you?
Yep, I just won.
He's goaded. I'll guess
Yeah,
the
hang
opposite
on.
direction.
I'm so confident.
Get chat theme. Okay. All right.
Chat, watch and learn. Watch and learn, chat. I
He
just got
knows.
it perfect. Chat, can you hurry up already? Kind of a GeoGuessr pro.
Look, man, next like set of rounds, we can go 30 seconds.
No, we don't need to do that.
PTSD.
Say again?
PTSD from last night.
Yeah. There's a lot of screaming. That would be funny though.
That would be.
I forgot there's a
We
moan in
got
this
down
song.
to. We got down to 10 seconds. It's funny not hearing the music right now.
Oh yeah, see in the chat with no music.
Yeah, I have a totally different vibe right now. It's much more chill.
You need to find a fumble theme now, for chat. Totally not you, Bo. Dude, I just fucking nailed it. Like I saw the place on a thing and I found it on the map too. Okay? It lined up. I'm right there on it. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Hey chat, check out these points.
Oh shit, you were fucking on that.
What?
That's crazy.
Who the fuck are you, Tony? You fucking cheated!
Yo.
You're a cheater! That was my thing! Fuck!
You're gonna have to play with like a pixelated screen, man.
I'm from Spain? Oh.
Oh.
You did cheat then!
Knows
Grandpa.
the place. Oh shit.
me in 10 years?
Yeah, probably.
Homeless?
Oh god, I'm not.
I gotta turn on the
Okay.
Giga Chat theme.
And so you're both Giga Chads, you know.
I need, okay, here, I'll just play this.
Huh. Okay. Dude, I love that album.
I liked her voice.
I remember listening to that like what, a year, 2 years ago. Really good album.
Bull-
They had a different artist name at the time. I can't
Oh,
remember.
the
what it was
first song?
before.
Oh, Aloha. Yeah, I remember they did. They did
Yeah,
have
well,
something.
They changed their name. I can't remember.
Are they an actual pharmacy? They
It
spelled
was
pharmacy
Lone
wrong.
Alpha, wasn't it? It was Lone Alpha,
Fucking-
I think, and then they switched their
Can't believe they spelled pharmacy wrong.
Sapiens.
Pharmacy humans. Wait a minute.
We farm.
This might be Latin. Because sapiens is like,
Homo sapiens. Like
yes.
humans.
So
Yeah, sure.
that must mean that this is in Italy, and I'm picking here.
He's locked.
I'm locked in,
1 out
chat.
of 17 guesses made. You're the first
You
one,
guys are
man.
cowards. wait till I get this. You guys are you're gonna lose it. But there's a whole nother continent that speaks Latin-based language. I'm sure I'm right. Ow!
You good?
Yeah, I hit my upper lip with my Gamer Subs cup. Ow, I think I broke the skin. Ow!
Your grandpa lives here? That's crazy. Okay. I haven't a clue, honestly. Whatever.
Check out
I'll
this.
I'll join you over here, Bo. Why
Big
not?
score incoming. Okay.
Oh
Well,
shit. Okay.
You know, I was kind of there.
Oh, it's Tiraspol. Or wait, am I reading that right? No, Tirane. Sorry, Tiraspol is Moldova or Transnistria.
Final round. I can make it up. I can do this. I gotta lock in. Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, okay. Hold on.
Gamer Subs Cup.
Oh, the
That sounds
sign
cool.
changed.
If I wanted one, is there a way to get a discount on it? Yeah, if you click on the link down below the Gamer Subs image, it will automatically apply the code average bow for 10% off all your purchases. Woo! Not only does it help me out, but it can also help you out too.
It's true. Keeps you awake.
Does
Ready to watch
do that.
stream.
They also have a caffeine-free version, which they sent me after they figured out how much Gamer Subs I was drinking, and they said, "Dear God." Oh fuck! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to lock in.
I think we can. I think we got this. I have faith.
The sign disappeared. I warped to a different reality.
Different time, different place, different weather. Okay, I do see a sign that says, well, I shouldn't say it, but it's very obvious after. And yeah. Somewhere around here, or very close to it. Hold on. Do I lock in even further?
What cup do I have? I have the mech cup. I also have the. I'm drinking dragon fruit punch right now. But I
That
like.
sounds pretty good.
It is. It's actually really good. But guacamole gamer fart 9000. Despite the name, it's actually really good. And so is brand risk. I like that. And raw meat. I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm scared.
We got a minute. You get some time.
Oh fuck.
I don't know where it is here, but I do know where we're at.
I don't know this language. I've never seen this language before.
Gobble gobble.
Oh. Mamma mia. Okay, it feels coastal. It's not coastal. I'm looking at hills. I don't see any water. There is no coast here. I lied.
It's a little separated from the
Okay.
coast, yeah. I don't know. We're somewhere here. I gotta hedge my bets. All right, lock in.
Fuck. Tobacco.
It's Pikachu.
Okay.
I met his wife.
When in
so yeah,
doubt.
okay,
When in
bro.
doubt. Turkey.
Hold on. Okay.
God damn it! You
Dang, I
guys are too
should've
good at
gotten
this
north.
game.
Ha.
Fuck,
There
I'm
was a
last.
sign. Yeah, that said like Ankara Park,
Oh.
and there was also a sign that said to Istanbul. So we weren't directly there.
Not
But
the
good
fucking
guess.
Lamau emote being added.
That was nearly a perfect round. Yo, GG my pie.
Another one.
Another one? All right. Do
Yeah.
we change it up? Does anyone
Uh,
else want in?
Yeah. Let's get some more people in here. Do we have to get a new link?
Nope. I can just copy
Okay.
the same one over.
All right, guys,
Assuming
click the
I can
link.
throw links.
I sent it. It's pinned still. So,
Same one then, yeah.
do you guys want to get
All
in
right,
here?
we're switching this down to we're gonna do a minute, or maybe minute 30.
Okay, let's do
We'll
minute 30.
That way we're not all, I don't know, ruminating on it too much. Sorry, again without the context of music, that sounds so funny.
Hitting that shit, huh?
Mm-hmm. Still need to do that music collab.
Yeah. I do want to make my own original at some point. I just don't know how to write music at all.
Believe me too.
Like,
Definitely.
it's fucking difficult.
It is. It's a time-consuming process unless you're like
Crack.
Eliminate or Bishu, and they do it in like 2 hours or some shit.
Who?
2 Twitch streamers.
Mm,
Eliminate
mm.
and Bishu. They kind of like do beat battles where they make a song like within 2 or 3 hours, and it's usually really good.
Oh,
They take a
shit.
sample randomly off of like TikTok or something.
Yo, look at all the people we have in here. Holy shit. So many bozos.
Hey,
Woo!
Devil, you know, yeah, Bishu's he's enjoyable, fun to watch, and his community's kind of crazy with their music too. They take like group submissions at the end of a streambo, and then they like all listen to what everybody made.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cute.
Community's actually really cracked. All right, how long should we wait here?
Let's wait one more minute. One more minute.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll give them one more minute to get in.
What was the anime we were watching in Discord like maybe 3 months
The really
ago?
fucked up one.
The one we can't watch?
Yeah, the one that I was like,
stream for
that's
sure.
enough. Yeah, the one I was like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
enough. I don't want to watch this anymore. This show's fucking terrible.
Oh, it was that one about the guy who like meets his guild mates like offline, right?
Yeah, and it's like a hot girl, and then like she's obsessed with
Well,
him.
of course, it's an anime.
Yeah. Well, that would be yeah. No, you're right. Like, what was it? Like she was like obsessed with him, and he was like, yeah, I don't like you, or
Yeah,
whatever. And she
yeah.
had like a breakdown, like
dude.
one episode or something like that. Wasn't it like a whole episode?
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like it was. I'm
I-
trying to
I-
remember
there's
what
something that made her
was
like
called.
have a breakdown or some shit. They were like, oh, we shouldn't encourage her to play online. Like we shouldn't like encourage her to like correlate real life with the game. And
Yeah, yeah,
and then
there's,
they're like,
like, a
we shouldn't
whole
do that, and it made her
promise-
depressed. And they said,
promise
you know
rating
what?
or something.
It's okay. It's okay. Never mind. You got sad. So
It's okay. VR chat's your life, girl.
I hate how real that is for some people.
I saw somebody. Okay, so like I still hop on occasion. I saw somebody who had 30,000 hours
In VR chat?
in VR chat, and they joined like
Ooh,
after us.
after us.
Oh,
Holy
it's an insane
fuck.
amount of time, dude.
I want to actually I gotta look and see how many hours I have in there. I have okay, I almost have 1,000 hours, so I can't say shit.
Okay, well, how many exactly?
It's 925.
Okay, like unironically, we're kind of like the same. I think I just broke 1,000.
Yeah, I
and
mean, but we played a lot together. Like
we did.
we met
yeah.
through VR chat. So every time that
This is
like
true, yeah.
one of us got on, it would be because the other one was there, and we were like, "Yo, do you want to hang out?" And like,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah, that's some lore,
I mean,
guys. We met through
it's-
VR chat back in like
2017, 18, somewhere.
yeah, somewhere
I think it
around
was like
there.
at the end of 2017.
Yeah, making
Yeah, yeah.
actual friends. What we did, yeah. V.
Well, it was like at the beginning too. I feel like V and Bo and myself were like the remainder of a fractured group.
Yeah, there was another friend group. We're not gonna say names, but there was another friend
Yeah.
group, and there was like they were a little quirky. I would say,
Mhm.
and we were kind of like, guys, these people are a little quirky. And then we just sort of all
Quirked
like the
up.
three of us kind of just started hanging out together a little bit more, and we were like,
Yep.
okay, this is the new group now. I was telling them, remember like we used to stay up so late, like to 7 in the morning, and then we'd go and relax at the Persona 5 cafe.
Yeah, Cafe
Remember that?
LeBlanc.
Yeah, Cafe LeBlanc. We used to just chill out. That'd be like,
Yeah,
all
I have a
right.
few photos from back then.
I think I do too as well. I have a couple of photos from way
Yeah.
back when. Were you there when I used to
Yeah.
convince people to get pegged? You remember that? All right, let's start up the game. Let's
No.
go. Let's start up the game. Let's go. Woo! We love GeoGuessr. Yeah. All right, let's find. Oh, easy. Let's see. Okay, somewhere.
Somewhere. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm
Remember, we
so
have
not-
less time.
I
chat.
know. I'm about to just slap it in the middle somewhere and just hope. Well, wait a minute. This
Okay.
environment is making me think of something.
You know,
These hills.
well, I do have a lot of hours in VR chat. My most played game is still Rocket League.
I'm gonna pick. It's very hilly here.
Hey, Trizzy, have a good time. Thanks for joining.
This is Chad.
Chad,
Triz-
for real?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Polling 100%, by the way. True. Oh fuck! I'm just gonna pick.
It's
No,
always
here.
pulling. I'm arbitrarily guessing. Could be anywhere. There's a handful of places.
We got an ad break in 5 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it actually. I'll snooze it when it gets close, and then we'll wait for the game to be over, and then I'll do the ad break so people don't miss
Sounds
anything.
good.
Bland, nothing to see. Tennessee, come on, man.
Oh,
What
Oh,
the
nice guesses,
fuck? How
guys.
did you guys
Holy shit.
know? Dude,
Sometimes I question that.
that's crazy. That's close. I trusted my instincts though. See?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yo, the squad.
Squad up, squid neutral.
Can I get to know you for a day? Signature mild. That
Signature
makes me
mild.
think
Okay.
somewhere around like here. I feel like I remember. Like I've heard this word be spoken before. It was from watching a VTuber.
Oh, okay. I feel like there's a high chance of that actually.
Yeah.
There's a flag. Okay, I know where we are.
There's a flag?
Yep. You gotta go down the road though.
Fuck. Oh!
Oh no, further down the road. Not that
Poland!
flag. I don't know exactly where, but
I got 20 seconds left.
choose arbitrarily here. It's definitely Poland, bro.
Oh, fuck. Ah!
Lock in. Ooh.
Don't look at me. I meant to pick Indonesia, but I couldn't find it. I got scared.
Ooh, this is kind of cool.
That's a nice house. Oh, I guess it's a church. Never mind.
Some interesting architecture here, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, not America. Can confirm.
It was the land with the pole on it? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's some like
We should do an
brutalist-
America only. There's a stop sign? What the
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's,
Oh, what
that
the
makes it easy.
fuck is this? Why have I seen this? Where is this?
Probably saw
Repub-
last night.
Republica.
The emblem is very, very obvious. It's on the flag.
Yeah, of course it's on the fucking flag. Should have paid attention last night. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, we
I'm-
studied. We went through 195 countries.
Whatever, dude.
Man.
I went for it.
Oh shit. Okay. So we are close to you. I mean, you're in the general area. It's kind of, not really, but kind of.
What the hell?
Right continent.
God damn it.
Damn.
Stop panicking. It'll get easier. Listen, here's the thing, right? Is that like, even if I wasn't panicking, I don't know shit about nothing. You know what I mean? So like, it wouldn't matter. Like, I
You're
still don't
pretty
know what I'm
well
looking
versed
at.
in like Warcraft. There's probably a Warcraft
Dude,
ship
there's a
this
World of
year,
Warcraft
unironically.
one?
Yeah, there
I would be able
probably
to-
is.
dude, I think
there's
there
a
actually
Skyrim
is.
one.
If there's a
There's a Skyrim
GeoGuessr World of Warcraft, I'm nailing that shit, bro. 100
Dude, I'm
fucking percent.
screwed.
I'm nailing that shit. That's gonna be my flag.
We can find that.
Oh, this
I
is
bet you
Shad.
can do that.
I'm gonna snooze the ad real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I bet there's a World of Warcraft.
There
one for
is?
sure.
Oh my god. Okay, is this ocean or is this a lake?
I can definitely read this. Dude, I'm moving so slow. I literally can't cross this bridge. I'm stuck. All right,
I'm
whatever,
about
I'll
to
just
stop and
make
ask this guy for directions. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I am?
Maybe here.
What
Whatever.
the fuck? Bro, I've never seen this language before. Yeah, I haven't either.
It's pretty cool looking, right?
Yeah, I like it. Oh, fuck. I'm picking Chad. How badly did Bo scare the neighbors? I didn't scare them at all. I did talk about pegging, like, I guess, fraction of a
He
second.
did. Sri Lanka. Ooh, okay.
I'm so pissed.
Pretty cool.
Final round. Okay. Here you go. I gotta lock in.
Final round, yep.
All right.
Give me a sign. I need a sign.
I'm feeling turkey. You and me, we just work. It's harmonic.
Oh man, okay. Where's the sign? Okay, that's helpful. 40 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Where's Hamamet?
Okay, if we're not there yet though. This is probably
Fuck.
this.
Ah! I just
Make a
went
guess,
for it.
make a guess.
Fuck!
Whoa. Holy crap.
How did people get it like
SoundCloud.
right
You
on?
and me,
What the
bro.
fuck? How did you get it right
That's
on? How did you know what that was?
I saw the sign, right? And then I knew it was Tunisia because on the side of a truck it had a .tn domain.
Fucked up. All right, we gotta sit here and wait for about 5 minutes.
All
Because
right.
the ads are
ad
about to
break, I
start in
guess.
2 minutes. Yeah, and then
We
the
can
3-minute ad
we can
break.
talk about pegging again, I guess.
That's okay. We can talk about that off stream.
I mean, yeah, we've talked about it so much. I don't really know if there's anything really to talk about anymore.
Yeah, I know. We've been over all the odds and ends. You know. You got
Yeah,
27th? What did I get?
The ins and outs.
I did a smirk at the camera. You couldn't see it, but I did a smirk when you said that.
I think I saw.
Sometimes I wish we could put little name tags on other streamers. Other streamers, little name tags?
Name tags.
Number 7? Is that what
Wow,
I was?
my
Oh no, that's what you
favorite
were.
emote.
What, the White Among Us gay sex?
It's so crazy that's accepted. That's so funny.
I really feel like I got underneath the radar. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like someone named it and they were just like, "Fuck
So
it."
funny, dude.
I got 24 out of 27. Yes, I wasn't last. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good for me. That's a start, and I'll
Do we do like a different map for this next one?
a different map. What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Instead of world, we can like hone it in on a particular place. Could be U.S. We could do any country. We could do famous places, flags of the world, or we could do like notoriously something hard.
Chat. What do you guys want? You guys got anything? Because I'm easy. I'm easy either way.
Yeah, anything.
Someone said do
England?
England. I wonder if they're from England.
I mean, I can do the UK.
Let's try something different. Okay, let's try the UK. We're gonna do that.
Only the
Notoriously
UK?
hard,
I
unlike
feel like
Bo.
I'm screwed.
All right.
Antarctica, there's not much coverage down there.
Who's Bo playing with? This is my editor and friend, Rail,
Hey, what's up,
Eh,
Apple?
and we're playing GeoGuessr
Yeah, and you can join if you
using
want.
the code. But we're gonna have
There's
ads here in a
pin
minute.
Code, top of the chat. Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Ads starting now. There we go. Now we're just gonna wait for the ads to finish.
Just get rid of them all.
Everyone just leaves immediately. Code average
Code
Bo.
average Bo.
That is good. That is good. Into the night. What time is it for me right now? Okay, it's 3. I got 4 more hours before I have to
Damn,
go.
okay.
And...
in probably an hour. I have to go do a drive.
No worries, no worries. I can go back to just chatting.
Won't overstay my GeoGuessr welcome. This is
Nah,
fun though. We
dude.
should do it again. It would
I
be
love-
fun to incorporate
talking
your
to you.
VTuber friends to suffer.
Ellie's good at this. Ellie plays GeoGuessr.
I would believe Ellie would be good at this.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her play it, but I believe it.
She used to play it pretty like frequently on stream. It was used to be like her just chatting streams would be playing GeoGuessr.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like how I just like scroll around Google Earth.
Yeah, basically. Like it's just something to do kind of in the background, I guess, while you're playing or yapping. Okay, the ad break's gonna end in about 3 minutes. It's gonna be back on
Okay.
my GeoGuessr addiction. Dude, dude, we need to play before you go. We need to do 1 round of World of Warcraft GeoGuessr. I'm fucking begging.
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Because if I
There-
fail
there's
that, that's gonna be bad for me. You know what I mean? Like if I fail,
True.
because okay, see, I have an advantage because I had to learn the map of World of Warcraft because I used to fucking roleplay on it, and there used to be spots that the devs would build to be like cute little places like away, and then like I would know those places because people would go there and RP. They'd be like, oh, this is a cute little place in what the fuck is that place called? I haven't played in 3 years now.
Dang, has it been that long?
Yeah. I stopped playing in. Actually, it might even been longer. I think I stopped playing in either 2020 or 2022.
I feel like it was 22.
Yeah,
only because
so
I have vague memories of.
me yapping about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a video. I won't give specifics,
Brother.
but there's a video.
I know what you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Fuck you. You need to get rid of that video right now. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. That was an important moment in my life. That was life-changing RP that happened there. I needed support, and you and V were not there for me. You were not there for me, brother.
I was there to listen.
You were not
I listened.
listening. You were giggling.
I listened.
You were giggling at me.
Yeah,
And V was like, dude,
Is it-
whatever. V was like, I don't give a fuck.
sounds about right.
Yeah. They're
That's
like,
pretty
"Bro-"
funny,
yeah,
yeah.
they're like, bro, I really don't care. And I was like, what the fuck? It was so important to me.
Mm-hmm. What's the ad at right now? Hold up.
It's a minute.
Do you want to do today's flaggle?
Today's
Listen to
flaggle?
the-
What do you mean by that?
The flaggle for today.
No, I don't want to do flaggle. I'm
Do
gonna
the
play
flaggle, damn it.
GeoGuessr.
It's so
I don't
quick.
want to sit here and
Literally,
watch
it's
you go.
one flag,
I don't
dude.
want to watch you
I won't say
pull up
shit. I already did
flaggle
it.
and be like, Lithuania, and then like be done with it, and then like.
Flaggle's like Wordle, but for a flag, right? But what you do is you guess a country, and then it shows you one of the quadrants, or like in this case, it's like 6 different squares of the
I'm gonna eat
flag,
popcorn.
and then you get like a clue, right? Visual clue, and then you go from there. It's a lot of fun.
I can't believe you still have a recording of that.
Yeah, be thankful there are some VR chat recordings that are lost to time.
What about the fairy one?
That's the one I'm thinking of. I mean, I didn't want to say the context, but it's gone.
We
thank
don't say the
God.
context of that. We just say the fairy one. That's all we're gonna say.
Yeah, I behave myself on stream. I can't.
That was a crazy night.
That was.
Yeah, everyone on the screen
That
is playing GeoGuessr. You can join by clicking the link and that's pinned.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Apples, you can get in. We can have up to 100 people here.
Uh-huh.
On mobile?
on
I
mobile.
think you can still play on mobile, but I don't know if it would screw your Twitch up.
And this summer lasts forever. I could go with you wherever.
Yeah, Carnelian Flaggle is so fun, man.
All
Big
right.
fan of Worldle, too. It gives you like a random outline of a country. You have to guess what that is.
I think you showed that last time. We were like when you
We,
first
we
started sharing
played
your
it
screen.
last night, but it
Yeah.
was kind of tough. It was God, what was it actually again?
It was like an island, wasn't it?
It
It was
was.
like Saint something.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
I don't know if it was Sync. Seasons never change when we never
It was like
appreciate
near
them.
Palau or something.
All right, let's go.
We're ready? All right.
Yeah,
Anyone last stragglers get in real quick? If not, we're going.
30 seconds.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Fugues is pretty good. If any of you watch Northern Lion, if any of you are cultured, you know.
Cows, 2 miles.
Oh
That's
shit,
cheap.
cows lock in, driving on the
This
left
must be
side.
Wells?
Oh fuck, dude. Oh, of course we're gonna be driving on the left side. I forgot I changed the map. So we're playing in the UK, by the way, just FYI, so it's gonna be somewhere.
Oh, there's a sign. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. What the hell?
In Ellenjoyer? Hey. Dude, I used to watch his Binding of Isaac
Holy
streams
shit,
like
this guy
in
fucked. Wow, what a
2014.
giga chat.
A lot.
Anonymous has
Yo,
made
Anonymous,
God
thank you for
Emperor
giving a
Turnip
tier 1 sub to
beyond
Turnip. I
average.
appreciate
An
it.
anonymous
Thank you,
user
man. No
gifted
more
a
ads for
tier
you,
1
man.
sub to God Emperor Turnip.
You're free.
Just imagining that image where the shackles are broken.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. To go and find your purpose.
Something under the surface. I can't remember.
There's a place called Lizard.
Oh, 14 seconds. Oh shit.
Oh! Fucking
Whatever.
Birmingham, yeah? You come to fucking Birmingham, yeah? I fucking got ya! Fuck!
Yo. Yeah, nice. Northern Ireland. I saw some Gaelic. Okay.
Happiest man in Birmingham on YouTube. I love that video. Hello, neighbor. What does it say?
Ooh, pretty.
This kind of like front lawn makes me think of the video where there's those two people fighting, and they like push one of the
lightsaber?
other ones around like
Oh, never
the fence. They fall. It's like classic UK neighbors.
Huh. I'm thinking of this completely unrelated, but like the Canadian Out for a Rip Are Ya Bud video. It's a great music video. Oh my god, I went on a dead end.
That does not help me. I gasped. Does not help me. Because I live in a fucking shithole.
Oh man, where the fuck are we?
Ooh, I love this one. Oh,
Maybe.
fuck, I don't know where that is. That doesn't help me at all. Fuck.
Oh shit. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go south.
Near water, man.
Fuck, I just went north. I should have trusted my gut.
Okay. Wait, where's it? Never mind.
What are you about to say? Remember, we're on stream. You better watch yourself. Barnville
Shit, man.
Barn? What, they fucking named the whole city after this place?
The
Yeah, we have a
barn?
fucking
Oh,
barn
what
in
a
here,
car.
yeah?
Holy shit.
No, that's Banville. What the
Anvil.
fuck?
Oh, did that say? What did
No,
that
it is
say?
Banville. What the fuck?
Back it up.
Guys, I think I might be dyslexic.
Oh, cool. Holiday cottages. Oh. These people are just staring at the camera. They look
They've
so
probably never seen
confused.
one before. I was wondering if we get the country 3 times in a row. It's all right, man. That happens when you watch a Your Average Bow stream. It does something to your brain. Oh!
Oh shit! I don't know, dog. I hedged my bet.
I went for it.
Middle of the pack. Send it.
Oh!
Norwich. Oh.
Just gotta trust your gut.
My gut's telling me not what I want to hear. Wait, this looks like the same place.
How'd it cook?
Am I crazy?
Crazy?
I am crazy. I was crazy once.
Locked me in a room. A rubber room. Watch out! It must be so annoying having a streamer friend. They just like randomly fucking just scream in your ear.
Mantrix is no longer average.
Man, Craig, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average.
Huh, okay, hold on.
Okay. Wait a minute. They have Sunday morning service the same time I start stream. I'm more important. They have a place called Dis. 1 letter off from being an actual cool place.
You're reminding me of stream clips that I saw of was Connor playing GeoGuessr with oh my god, Chris, right?
Yeah.
And they were doing UK and they found
Oh,
some
I know what you're
crazy
talking
names.
about. Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched that too. Yeah.
It was
Easy.
Edinburgh. Dang. Oh dang, some of you were right on that.
Am I in last?
I feel like I am.
Yo, congrats, Slayer.
This
What
is
is this?
pretty. This doesn't feel like the UK.
It's too pretty to be UK.
The weather's too good, man.
This is the shit you see on like a brochure to go to like London. You know what I mean? They're like, this is what it looks like, and you get there and it's nothing like that.
Pouring rain.
Okay, they have a social center. What the fuck that means? The YMCA?
Social center.
Tree Man Bill. What the fuck does that mean? Real non-drop Christmas trees.
Freeman Bill. That's pretty good. Clever name, I guess.
Namaste Car Park.
Namaste there. Just park right there. Sorry, that's such a dumb-
Namaste where I am. Oh, that did not help me at all. UK weather is good right now? What do you mean? Is it really?
Really?
I'm gonna contact my Wiccan friend and send a storm over to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna guess here because I haven't guessed.
I
it
don't
yet.
know this country at all, dude. Oh.
Well,
Dang, look at you guys.
oh, look at me. You're having the 1 week of sun? Let's go.
1 week?
Only 1 week, yeah. How y'all be getting this? They're just fucking cracked.
I know, right? I feel like I need to throw you into the middle of a field. Out of context, it sounds bad, but you know.
Now my mom said the same thing.
Let's see. Is there an option for that?
Middle of a field setting?
Yeah. If I do the AI generated world one, we'll actually just be sent into the middle of nowhere, I think.
Yeah, generated
Maybe.
world.
It's still real coverage, but it's like they throw you into the middle of nowhere.
How's it AI generated?
I think the AI chose it, right? The location at random.
Wait, what was it doing before?
No, all of these maps are like curated to some degree,
Oh, okay.
I think. All right. Do we change anything?
No, let's go for it. Let's wait for
Alright.
everyone else to get in here though.
Sure, sure, sure.
Not a lot of people missing.
Anyone else want to get in? I will give you the link again. I mean, it's up there, but here it is again.
It doesn't work. I haven't VIP'd you. Let's probably do that.
Oh, rip.
There you go. Now
Link
you
it
can
again.
probably post it. Try it again.
Try. Yeah, sure, sure. Oh, identical message. Be like, hold on, let me add something to the front. Link, send. There you
There you
go.
go. I like how
Thank
there's a
you.
point.
Yeah.
What?
I've never been VIP'd, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, enjoy it, man. I like how there's a point where when you first start streaming, you're like really nervous because you're like, oh my God, people are
Mhm.
watching me. And then there just comes a point where you just don't give a fuck anymore. Like I probably have like
Yeah.
100 something people watching me right now. And I'm just sitting here eating popcorn playing GeoGuessr.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling the weight either. Maybe
Yeah.
it's because I've done lectures before, but
Yeah.
what's
Like
up, guys?
I'm just not. Like I'm just sitting here eating popcorn being like, yeah.
We're just playing GeoGuessr.
Yeah, we're just vibing, dude. Hey, that one guy, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Everyone say hi.
Hey. Vito Wave.
As a state of truth, I guarantee you, I could have like 2K people watching me and I would feel no different. 65,
Yeah, come on.
welcome in as well. Hey, everyone say hi.
Rate us, guys. Come on. You won't.
Who?
Go through the Switch. You won't. I'm just saying, rate us, guys. Whoever.
Oh yeah, yeah. That person with the 2K viewers, yeah, right into the guy of like 100 something. Changed my life.
Double. Yeah, that's crazy. British
Yeah.
Badger would have gotten that. That's
What the
crazy.
hell?
Do
Do you want to switch the category to GeoGuessr? I could. Do you think I should?
Oh yeah, you probably could. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'll do
fine.
it. It's fine. Let me do it real quick.
EM him for another Swarmer? That would be crazy.
There we go. Someone's playing with 1.5K viewers right now.
Cool.
I'll see who's playing. Maybe it's a whole bunch of people. Oh yeah, it's just a bunch of people playing.
Sure.
Their chat's kind of lining up to make that.
Let me message Obama real quick.
Yeah, tell him to raid into me.
I have the opportunity to do something, but I'm not gonna do it.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
You
What
can
do you
get
know that I
Obama
don't?
with my- I
Oh.
can't get my sister, but I can get Obama.
Yeah, let me just message Girl DM real quick and tell her to raid into you.
Okay, I don't have her on Discord. I do have her her artist who does like the backtracks for her like originals and covers. He's on my Discord, but I don't have DM on. We're just friends elsewhere, I guess.
I love that my model's tracking so good now. You can see me chewing.
Dude, yeah. I remember seeing you yawn.
Me yawn? Where?
No, I just remember like back in the past, you could tell when you were yawning, but you'd mute.
Oh yeah.
It's a good
I am-
model.
It is a good model.
Good model.
Ellie fucking cooked with it.
Cheers, Ellie.
All right, I think we're ready.
Okay, boys, here we go. It's AI generated world. I don't know really what we're gonna get. Could be the worst shit imaginable.
It's shit AI generated.
It's not AI generated. You know what I mean. This slop. Okay. Oh, this is a narrow building.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ooh, sign.
My
Give me a
roommate asked me
sign.
if I wanted something to eat, and I told him no, but now I'm regretting it. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna go. Wait, I'm just gonna guess. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Aren't you eating anyway?
Yeah, I don't want to eat popcorn. I want to get McDonald's. Hang on. I'm picking this place. Hang on.
Okay, interesting. Hey chat, it's just you and me. It's definitely Europe. It's definitely Europe. Real food McDonald's? What the hell? Hey guys. Let's see. Okay, so actually, I just saw a sign that may or may not give it away. Big guess, don't know. Looking handsome today? Thank you. I'm like an anime girl instead of a Far Side cartoon. Oh, it's Czechia. Or Czechia.
Holy fuck,
Okay, I
I
won't start the-
cooked.
Oh wow, you got here.
I
Okay.
fucking cooked.
So I was gonna start the next round.
You gotta just trust your instincts, chat. Fucking telling you.
Ooh,
Italy.
ooh. Oh, do you want to do the 10-second round, man? You're just locking in.
I don't know, just something about this screams Italy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
Then my viewer count would increase by so much if you put your sister on the mic and let her play.
Draken, I was gonna say if you did not send that, but instead I somehow telepathically understood, I would have gone with it.
What are you talking about? I'm just telling you, people in the chat would love hearing your sister.
Yeah, we've been over this, man. I think that bit's gonna die.
I'm not gonna let it die. You've been putting off letting me talk to your sister for a while now.
Maybe I've been putting it off. Maybe I'll let her. Maybe she'll stream someday, you know. And then
Streams? Oh, so you let her stream? Okay, so you
I-
let her beat the
she doesn't
red
need my
competition to
permission
me.
to
Is what you're
stream.
gonna do?
no,
That's
it should just
fucking
be,
wild.
you know,
yeah, I won't let her on your
within the
stream to
fucking
hang out with you to help you
Bowverse,
out.
right?
But yeah,
She'll just
I'll
be there
definitely
with
let her
you,
fucking do
man.
a stream though.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking wild.
That's
You need to let her go,
crazy.
man. You need to
Let
stop
her
controlling
go?
her life.
Damn.
We're in
Don't
love.
gaslight the viewers, man. What the fuck?
We're in love, and I'm gonna get
Shit.
your blessing one day.
Oh man, I can't.
Put a girl on.
Whoa. Wow, listen to that voice. That's crazy.
Real voice.
Fucking, that's your real voice, yeah.
Okay.
Just, hey, baby.
Hey, baby. Hey, how you doing, baby?
Yeah, don't ship my sister.
They're not gonna ship her, but I got a curiosity to describe your sister.
Ooh.
Like they're not gonna ship or anything, but like just out of curiosity, describe. Because I've been saying she's really cute.
Dude, why? I mean, what do you want to know?
What color is her hair?
It's brownish, blackish.
Okay. How tall is she?
I don't know.
Told me she was 5'3".
She's like, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's canon now.
What do you mean that's canon?
Because I don't know how tall she is. I don't have her.
You don't know how
measurements
tall your
here.
own
I'm not
sister
pulling
is?
Up, yeah, I'm not pulling up the
You're a
chart. I
bad
don't
brother.
fucking know. I mean, I know her birthday, but
SMH. Now you've changed? Well, I mean, his sister's an exception. Yeah, I'm the youngest out of two brothers. Fuck!
dang, whoa. Okay, nobody got that right. Nobody was right there. Okay, good. Oh man.
Oh, this is Italy.
Hey, these are a little harder. For sure. Oh man.
I have two older brothers. Yeah. What the fuck is the Google van doing all the way out here? Look, they even stopped halfway. They said there's fucking nothing back here. Okay, I gotta look at the sun direction. The sun is rising to the east.
Actually, that is a strat.
Okay, which means that we're in America.
Hmm.
So I just America, the land of the rising sun. Oh,
These polls, it must be. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not Rainbow. Okay, that does help though. This could be anywhere though.
went for it. Locked in.
Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a goat. A legit goat.
Whoa! Send me a screenshot.
I'm taking one.
Oh my god, there is a goat. Is that? Never mind.
Oh,
Okay. Not too bad. Could be better. Oh, this is
Ooh.
Italy. No, this is America. Okay, you clip it now.
this is cool. Pretty dope. It actually could be Tennessee. I don't know about that. You're the only 10 I see. Chat.
what the fuck? Why'd you have to clarify chat?
Oh,
Thank you.
oh, actually, it might be the US. It's definitely Antarctica. It's definitely Greenland. Definitely.
He likes us better. Probably does. Ignore his sister is rail single. Chat, you're not supposed to cheat
Yeah.
on me.
At present, yes. Yeah. Sorry. But I have someone in mind. Cough, boat, cough. No.
I don't blame you.
It's a
I don't
film,
blame
though,
you.
I'm sorry.
All my friends are in love with me. That's what I'm figuring out.
Private coding lessons for chat.
I have coding lessons.
Oh shit!
Yup.
Dang, you were on that,
Yup. I knew that was America immediately.
dude. Kuzi?
Oh,
Holy
I got
moly.
ninth. That's actually not bad. Okay, do you want to wait? How much time you got left?
We can keep going. Probably till 4 your time.
For my time? Okay. I was gonna say because I want to do
Oh,
one
I mean-
World of Warcraft one.
We can switch it and come back, or I don't know. It's up to you.
Chad, you guys want to do one
Party-
World of Warcraft one?
Party games are fun. Whatever the hell.
You guys want me to fucking flex?
Yeah. I think you can only do that solo though. So we'll let other people, if they want to join the party for the main GeoGuessr, go ahead. But we'll just do a
Oh, okay,
World of
yeah.
Warcraft one.
Hang on,
I
let
can
me-
link you a thing.
Yeah, link me it.
I think this one.
Okay. Okay. Here we go, chat. Oh, this is the Thousand Needles. No, this is Stone Talon Mountains.
Oh wait, you can't
Wait.
see. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this is Stone Talon Mountains. This is I know exactly where we are.
I'm
We
gonna let you run
are
this. Be right back.
okay. Stone Talon Mountains. That's Kalimdor. So that would be over here, and then Stone Talon is over here, and then we're right by this. That's the Kaldori area. So we're like right here. Yep. Not the nerd emoji. Come on, guys. Come on, man. It's fucking Stone Talon Mountains again. What the fuck? Where is it? This is like the Goblin area. It's like right here. It's this. Oh, I know what this is. This is the Outlands. Outland. This is up here, and this is by the rocket ship area. So let's see. It's probably that's the rocket to the area, right? So it's like right around here somewhere. Probably like right here. Okay, a little off, a little off, a little off. Okay, this is a new place. Fuck this place, by the way. Fuck Shadowlands. Fucking hate everything about Shadowlands. This is not my strong suit. I fucking hate Shadowlands. It ruined so much lore, and I hate it. Let's see, where are we? Fuck, this is the place that I'm not good at. This okay. I'm just gonna have to guess. I think it's probably somewhere around here. Okay, close enough. Okay, this is the fucking Battle for Azeroth. This is the this is I feel like this is a spooky place, but it's not spooky for some fucking reason. I mean, where else could this be? It's not. It's up here somewhere. No, this is yeah, Battle for Azeroth. Let's see, where the fuck is Kol Taras? Where is Kol Taras? Is this Kol Taras? There it is. Where the fuck? Okay, this is Kol Taras for sure, but I don't know. Wait! I know exactly where I am. This is kind of where we used to gank people. Let's see. So it's this. And then it's like. Okay, that's the wedding place. So it's a little bit up. It's like right. We're right here. Close enough. Seth, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Boop the bow. Yo, thank you. Who the fuck? Hang on a second.
What's he doing, chat?
Okay, I'm sorry. I got my food handed to me.
What'd
yeah.
you get?
I got McDonald's because I'm fucking fat.
Yeah, but what did you get?
I got 2 double cheeseburgers.
2 double? So 4?
All right, man. You don't have to say it like that. I mean,
Just doing the math.
you know, don't do math. You know I don't like math. You know
Don't do
I'm not
math,
good at it.
kids.
Okay, hang on, wait. I'm gonna do 10 rounds, okay? And then
Okay.
a minute 30. Okay, here we go.
I'm just watching like I'm actually
Yeah.
a viewer.
Oh,
Yeah,
This is-
tell an RP story for each of these.
this is Northern. I remember having to level my orc here at one point. Let's see. This is the spot where am I? So that's okay, so we're probably around where we're probably around up here if I had to guess. Probably like right here. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Dude, Carnelian, my man.
This is Battle for Azeroth. This is the shipwreck place. So this would be Kol Taras. There, I can't remember exactly where that location is. I feel like it's down here somewhere. No, that's Freehold. Fuck, I can't remember where this place is. Not up there. That's where the siren is. I feel like it's down here somewhere, right? Oh god, this one I might miss this one. Hang on. Oh fuck. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I see. We're like right here. I feel like no one's impressed by this except for me. This is purely for my own ego.
I just don't. I don't have context, but
Okay,
it
this
is
one.
impressive.
This is a little
You're
fuck.
an Ultra Instinct.
Where am I? Wait, is this behind the burning portal?
This is pretty.
I don't know if I'd call it. I can't remember if it's called the dark portal. That's what it's called. Okay, so this is behind the dark portal. So it's like right here. I've actually
Looks a
never
little bit
been
like
there before.
Zen from Half
Oh, I
Life.
forgot. I had to be where I was originally. Yeah, there's a fucked up place. Not a lot of RP happened there.
Yeah,
Same
minus me
place.
too. I only played RuneScape. It
God, I wish I played RuneScape.
was a good time.
Yeah, it was-
2008,
I don't think it
9
was.
was when I really played, but then a little bit of old school.
Let's see. I don't know what the fuck this is in relation to everything. It's kind of like it's near one of the bubbles for sure, but
Oh, he looks like the UK.
someone's in the UK.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, I'm gonna guess here. Nice.
Hey,
Okay. Now this is an RP place.
that's pretty.
This is, I think this is Draenor. This is here. Though I don't know exactly where. Not a lot of people RP'd here. Oh, I know where. Because I think it's like right here. Because it was hard to like fit into the lore. Like, why the fuck would you be in Draenor?
Mm.
You gotta go into the past. Remember you moved?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm a fucking train wreck. Okay, Outlands. Wait, no, this is Draenor as well. And over here by the Orcish encampment. Gondor calls for aid. Tell them I'm busy. Probably like right
Another
here.
settlement needs your help.
Nailed it. Look at that.
We can do US, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do after I finish.
I'll switch it real quick.
Man, fuck this place. This is Shadowlands. Fuck Shadowlands.
Preston Garvey.
Man, no one fucking played this expansion. Fuck off. This expansion made me quit playing World of Warcraft. I don't want to fucking be here.
Dang.
Yo, Mike, thank you for the tier
My
1. I
April
appreciate
11
it. Thank you,
continues to be
thank
more
you.
than average for 10 months. Hi, bozos.
The last
and
expansion I
Bohan
remember
y'all
was
doing?
the
What's
Pandarian
happening,
one,
Yariv
or whatever.
Bozo Jam?
That's all I good roleplay spots there. I'm just guessing. I don't fucking know.
I remember seeing that
Guess
like
I'll kill myself.
in Best Buy. Or
Sorry,
in
sorry.
Minecraft. In like Best Buy or like Target or some shit. Like on the wall, they had like physical box art from the Pandarian expansion.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to say
remember
that. I'm sorry.
In Minecraft, chat. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, sorry, I crashed out a little bit. This is Legion. This is up here. Though I don't know exactly where. I'd have to go look and see. Is this the transitional zone between here and so probably up here, I guess. Yeah. A lot of RP there. Legion gave us a lot of cool RP places. Night Elves love hanging out in Shaldarash or whatever the fuck it was called. Can't remember the forest place. This is the Outlands.
Ooh, cool. Floating island.
Yeah, I think it's probably around here. I could be wrong though. I feel like I might be wrong about this one. Oh no, I'm fine. Let's see. So it was like up here. Okay, so that's that. That's the settlement up there. That's the battleground. So it's like up here, kind of. I think I'm just gonna guess up here. Oh! I'm losing it. I'm reporting. I'm gonna press the report button. What are we listening to? We're listening to Fake Fan. I'm not a fake. Well, maybe a little bit.
Whoa.
Oh, this is fucking Shadowlands. No wonder I didn't fucking realize what this was. We're listening to
That's a sick
Aloha's.
skybox.
Yeah, the skybox is cool. That's the only thing they had going for them. What's this album called?
Is it the first or the second one?
It's the first. Aloha, Summer, whatever.
Summertide?
I think Summertide's the second one.
Summertide's the second.
Where the fuck is this giant tree at? Dude, I might choke on this one. I'm gonna be honest.
Virtual Paradise. That's
Virtual
what it is.
Paradise is what it is. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. This
You
one is
can-
not looking good.
You can use it in streams without an issue. Very, very kind.
I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna make a guess.
They're also bangers. The song's really good. Wrong map. Oof.
That was Pandaria. You're right.
Dang, and I was just talking about that.
On the back elbow. I'm never gonna recover from that. I think they're right. I think it's time we go back to GeoGuessr. All right, do you guys want to join? The
All right, welcome
code
back.
is still pinned.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know because it wasn't Goldshire. That's so fucked up. What you just
Here's
said to me.
a direct link too, right there. Just reposted. But yeah, feel free to join. We're gonna play on the US, so might be more familiar, might not be. Everything looks the same.
You know what's
mostly.
fucked up? If they put me in a map where I was only Stormwind, I could predict where everywhere it was on Stormwind because that was like the main RP hub. So in a way, you're not even wrong.
I
Like
gotta
I know,
change some settings here to be a minute instead of 1 minute 30.
I know that the tavern in the Mage District is called the Blue Recluse, and like the Slaughtered Lamb. That used to be where everyone RP'd.
This is unrelated, but what's this new profile picture you have?
You like it?
It looks like a. Well, it's a dog, surely, right?
We'd hope so. I don't know. I
It
saw
looks
it in
a little
smoke
bit like
ring.
a bat.
Here, chat. I'll show you what I have as my.
It's definitely a
profile.
dog. It's a weird looking photo though.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
Sure. Double Discord audio.
Double Discord audio? Oh, my bad. Fixed it.
You see what I mean? Like,
What's
look
wrong
at
with
those
it?
ears.
What's wrong with him? He's cute. Bo
Yeah, this is Bo,
selfie?
guys. Actually,
Dude, fuck off. Everyone that's seen my profile picture has said that. Every one of my friends have been like, dude, why'd you post a selfie of yourself? That's so brave. Are you
that's
fucking
so
kidding me?
brave.
Minnie told me it. Wolf told me it. You told me it
Dang.
now.
Hey, whoa! I just read chat. I know what you look like.
Yeah, I'm fucking handsome.
Yeah.
Goddamn right. You are too, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I would kiss you if we met in person and you let me.
Wow.
Would you let me?
Maybe on the cheek.
On the cheek? What are you, fucking pussy? All right, let's.
Whoa! Which cheek? On the face, my guy.
Whoa.
On the face.
But do you really not remember me trying to convince people in VR chat to get pegged?
No, I really don't. I remember a few things from VR chat, but
We don't talk about this.
honestly, a lot of this is like, I don't know. They're memories that have been cast aside.
Mm.
You know what I
If
mean?
you hate me.
Yeah, you're just using my sister to get close to me. What the hell?
Is it working?
I don't know.
I think you know.
Tension in the air over here. It's spring, you know? Memories, yeah, best left in the past. You're right.
Yeah, there are some that, yeah.
We don't talk about VR chat.
Mm-mm.
I mean, we do, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
shouldn't.
Remember when we played recently and there was that girl that really very obviously liked that guy and we were trying to convince him to ask her out, but he wouldn't?
I have a video of that still.
I do too.
I think.
I do have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
recording of that where we like we hid behind the wall and we were like,
Yeah,
when she
I
went
was
AFK,
thinking about that the other day.
yeah, we were
Yeah.
like, dude, what are you doing, man? You gotta go for that, man.
He's
And
like
she
singing and
obviously-
everything.
Yeah. He like sung to her and stuff like that, and she was like sitting on his lap in VR, and we're like, dude, obviously she likes you. And he's like, but how do you know? And we're like, brother.
Yeah, he was super like oblivious anime
Yeah.
pro tag and
Didn't she like just dead ass convince, like just say to him that she liked him? Remember that? We were like, you like him, don't you? And she's like, oh yeah.
she's like, yeah.
Yeah, she's like,
don't know,
yeah,
this
I like
guy-
him.
I like, yeah, he's
Yeah.
cool.
And we
I
were like,
him.
then
He's
go
been there for
out.
me, whatever.
What was it? He was like, I want to be a gentleman though. Remember that? He was like talking about being like a
Oh.
gentleman or something.
Dude, no, it's not a skit.
No, this
It's not a
is
skit.
yeah, it's not a skit. It's just actually that bad in VR
Oh,
chat.
this is real. Like
Yeah.
anything we say about that is actually real.
Yeah, it's just
I'd have to pull up
it's
the video,
legit that
but-
bad.
I don't know
Like-
I don't know where I put it.
I was watching the video recently.
Really?
Yeah, I was watching the video recently because I was going through my videos to see if I could find my recording for some stuff. And I found it. And I was like, oh my god, I remember this because you didn't talk in it. Remember, you were talking in the Discord, but you wouldn't talk like in the
yeah,
game.
yeah. Probably for a good reason.
Yeah, and I had to like translate for you. I was
That's
like
right,
a penguin,
that's right.
wasn't I? And you were like the little Pokemon dude, and I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah. And I'm a fucking penguin or whatever. Yeah, that's right.
yeah. What did I say? I
Yeah.
was like, dude, I could tell she's
You're, like,
hitting,
dancing
she's
or
hitting on
something.
you, and I'm a fucking penguin, is what I said, or something like that. I
Yeah.
was like,
Well, I gotta find this. Fuck, where is this? Let's see, I won't like show it anywhere, but I'm wondering where the hell I even put this on my PC. That was a wild moment, man.
Bo seems like the person that sits in front of mirrors. I sit behind
Doesn't,
mirrors.
actually.
Yeah, I try to move around a lot because I fucking get bored, but everyone else sits in front of the mirror, so you're kind of forced to.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
It's kind of annoying that they do that.
it really
actually.
fucking is. I hate it. I wish they would like move around the map a little bit more.
Yeah, it'd be more interactive that way. Oh, man, where the hell is
Yeah!
this?
The underscore friendly
Oh, shit.
underscore potato raided my stream. with
Emmy,
40
welcome in everybody.
viewers.
Hello, hello.
Emmy, hello. Hello,
Welcome
Raiders.
in,
Hello.
Raiders. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. My name is Your Average Bo, the most average VTuber on the internet. And today we're playing GeoGuessr with my editor and friend, Rel. Rel, say hello.
Hey, hi.
We're just chilling
How's it
out
going,
for today.
guys?
Happy to have you here. Emmy, what are you up to? What were you doing? Playing a game, just chatting? What were you doing? What's the tea, sis? Emmy Corp found you. I'm so happy. I have been discovered. I'm also eating right now, so if you see my mouth moving a lot, it's because I'm chewing. Raiders do not trust the bozos. Being silly and playing Project Zomboid. Yo, Project
Project
Zomboid's so
Zomboid.
much fun.
A lot of fun, actually.
Yeah, we should play that sometime, me and you.
Yeah, I would be down. Actually, last time I played that, believe it or not, was with, I think, Kite.
I believe that. I believe that.
This was like 3 years ago.
God
probably.
damn.
So
Yeah. I want to play
Wait a
it
minute.
again soon.
it was a good time. I would actually be down for that. I think the I don't know if I can say it, but last time one of us got bit, right?
Yeah.
And we took the
The easy way out.
no, they kind of went down in a bad way. They drank a certain fluid. I don't think I can say because you know. And then they like puked their guts out and fell on the ground. It's like, oh shit.
Well, I guess whatever works. What are the burial rites for a bozo asking for a friend? A cardboard box, and then you put him in the backyard.
Oh no. Oh okay.
Yeah. What do you thought was going to happen?
Hmm?
You
I was
said,
gonna
oh
say,
no.
like I said like a funeral pyre instead, but
Oh,
you said just put them in a
that's
box
also-
and
that
throw 'em
works.
outside. That's funny, dude. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Raiders, if you guys want to play and chat in general, if you guys want to play GeoGuessr, there's a link that's pinned up there. You click that, you can join our little party here.
Yeah.
You can have up to 100 people.
Yeah, we're about to start here in a minute. So if you guys want to get in here and play with us, we'd love to have you. We're in the United States.
Yeah, we're just yapping a bit so Bo can eat.
Yeah. I'm almost done.
Oh yeah, no problem. No rush.
We could
Still,
also
you're
play and I
talking
can
about-
eat too.
I'm still
We
looking
are?
for this video.
Bye,
But we
block!
could.
Return us to the sewers. That also works. Flush them down the toilet when you're done.
Hey, Block, have a good one. Dang, where is this thing?
But thank you again for the raid,
remember it
Emmy.
too.
I appreciate it. I could probably find the audio. Hang on.
Mhm.
I could probably play the audio. Hang on.
No, don't, dude. That stream was. It wasn't a stream. Sorry, that's solo. There was some shit, especially like. When
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
there was, like, a
upstairs
song, right,
in
that
the
was
Black
playing?
Cat. No, we were this. I'm thinking of before that same night. We were in the Black Cat, and there were a couple of moments that I
Oh.
can think shouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah. I just want to see if I can find that one moment with the guy.
I'll look for it. If I find it, I can clip the audio and send it to you.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, here I found the stream or not stream. Found the OBS.
Yeah, if you can
recording.
clip the audio of like us like trying to convince him, be like, come on, man, what are you doing?
Hold on, let me mute real quick. I'm gonna listen to this.
It's just me and you again, chat. You guys having fun today? Kind of a relaxing stream, huh? Kind of like laid back. Ow! Laid back stream on a Tuesday, hanging out with your average Bo, chilling out, playing GeoGuessr. This is good. I'm having fun at the very least. It's been a chill day. It has been a chill day. Has been a chill day. Probably the lack of sleep is doing that. Cozy vibes, which is like rare for me. I feel like it's rare that I ever have cozy vibes. You know. So we're having a moment right now, chat. We're having a moment.
Hold on, it's like really echoey. I need to take this in DaVinci real quick and like
Okay.
strip out extra audio.
So, Bo, how long have you two been
I
together?
found the exact moment.
I think like 7 years
Oh?
we've known each other.
Oh.
How to come back? What's the Black Cat? It's a map in VR, chat. Don't ever go there.
Yeah. Don't actually. And yeah, 7 years, maybe 5, maybe 8.
Yeah, I think almost 8 now at this point. Congrats, thanks.
Holy shit, this
Never
guy
let me astray.
fucks. Wow.
Ronnie,
what
thank you so
10
much for
years
the
married,
follow.
Yeah,
Ronnie
definitely
1 Reggie 21 is no longer average.
Congratulations on no longer being average.
good. Bo's trying to cheat on me with my sister though, so.
I can't help that your sister's hot.
Fucking Left for Dead. Fuck you, dude. So-
Should I play that clip for them? I wonder if that's still around. Did I play that
it's
clip?
on
You
my
think?
it's on my stream, bro.
Oh, is it? I thought it was on mine
Yeah.
too, because I was streaming.
Well,
wasn't I?
you probably clipped it, but I don't know. Were you streaming? I know I was.
I
know
had to have been
clipped it.
streaming. I think I got rid of like a lot of the older clips from like way back
Mhm.
when,
that
for no
makes
reason
sense.
in particular. But you
Sure.
know, let me see.
I don't know if you should.
I think it's funny. I don't think it's that bad, right?
No, it's fine. It was funny. It was funny.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
still, you know. Dang, where's this clip? Sorry, not that clip. I'm trying to find the part where we're talking to this guy.
Let me see.
How long is this? What the hell?
Can I get to know you for a day?
For a day. Great song, man.
It is. It really is. Let's see. God damn it, dude.
Here we go. I think I got the clip.
Oh man, I think it might be gone.
Okay, I know I have it. I can find it for
Is
you.
it on your
Just give me one
channel?
sec. I'll get to it.
Okay,
Give me a sec.
okay.
You know I've had like fucking a trillion different channels. So
Guys, I'm not married to Rhea. Rhea wishes I was married to her.
see clips.
I'm not married to her. I'm her maid.
You bastard. Okay, I found it.
Which one? The sister clip?
Yeah.
Okay, let me know what you
Listen
said
to it
me.
first. Yeah, I did. You listen to it first on
I,
your
dude,
own.
I know what I say in it. I remember.
Okay,
You
okay.
make the noise and then I go, dude, is that right?
or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Listen, here's an old clip from a long time ago. Okay, so
5 years plus.
5 years
something
plus.
like that.
Okay. I don't even know they could hear it. I don't even know if they could understand like what was said.
I could hear it a bit, but I mean,
It's so quiet. Hang on. Here, I'll try to play it through desktop. Okay, hang on, wait. Here we go. Hang on, I'm gonna mute your in. Hang on.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, so this is from Rail's perspective, okay? We're playing Left 4 Dead. Okay. I'm just gonna let the audio play.
Hold on, take this.
It's so quiet.
Dude, was that your sister?
Dude, I don't know if you guys can hear that at all. He takes pills and he goes, "Thank you," with his mouth full, and I go, "Dude, was that your sister?" So fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's such a fucked up clip, dude. It's god damn it, man.
It was pretty funny in the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I found that audio. Let me record this real quick. I'm gonna
Okay. He goes, "Thank you," and I go, "Dude, was that your sister?" Don't make jokes like that anymore, chat. I've grown up. Was this right after watching Kiss X Sis? It might have been around the same time. I'm gonna be real
All
with
right,
you.
I sent it to you.
All right. Okay. What is said in it?
It's clean. He says, I mean, you're pretty much goading him to go like ask the girl out, right?
Okay,
And
okay.
then he's like, no, I'm more of a gentleman.
Oh, is that the part? Okay, hang on, wait. I'm gonna let it play real quick. Hang on. Let me mute the Discord real quick, and then. All right, try not to say anything real quick so they can hear it.
There you go. Hey, hey, go for it. Go for it. You know?
I'm not that type of dude, though.
What do you mean? Come on,
I'm
man.
more of a gentleman. I don't,
You're more of a what?
a gentleman.
Hey.
Okay, you can talk again. Dude, I was like, what do you mean? What?
Thing you say immediately after is so heinous. Oh shit! I can't.
Wait,
I can't.
what I
can't.
say?
Yeah.
Wait, time to be what I say.
Hold on. Let me re-listen.
We're just going down memory lane right now. I'm like streaming, and it's just us going down memory lane. What do you mean? Just go for it, man.
All right, that's not what you
All
said.
right, let me see. There's no way I said that. Did I really say that?
I mean, I can clip it. I can say that shit to you. I don't know if you want to play that.
That's such a Bo quote, though. That's like such that's like such a quote for me, though.
Oh, it's a very like 2018 coded bow. It's very funny.
It slipped out, man. It slipped out. I was so wrapped up in of like,
Dude, you double down.
what do you mean I double down? Wait, what did I say?
Hold on, let me type it.
Chat, I swear I'm gonna let you know what's going on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're out of the loop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta know, and then we'll play GeoGuessr.
Okay. I don't think we were giving him the best advice. I'm gonna be honest.
You know what's crazy? In my head, I remember us giving him the best advice, being like, we really helped this guy out. And now you're listening back to the audio, and we were just fucking just not contributing at all.
Dude, oh man. This
Should
is
I
not
say what the
Riz.
first line is? You think? You think?
I mean, you can say, you can omit whatever you want, man.
Okay, chat. Immediately after that, I told him, I say, apparently, and I quote, bro, a gentleman sees boobs at least once in their life. It's a force of nature.
Bars, bro.
I don't know what I was saying.
Yeah. I don't know. I just remember she's on like the other side of the wall,
Mhm.
right? And doesn't see us, or maybe does. And she's like holding this gigantic hammer. And the dude like noticed us somehow, staring at him.
Mm.
And he comes through into the void, right?
Yeah.
And he starts chatting.
Oh yeah, and
you
then she
just hit
starts
him with
coming
that.
back. Yeah,
And
she
he's like,
comes.
I'm just a gentleman. I can't say that.
And then like she comes back and we're like, go. Like I remember that. We're like, go back. Like that. And he goes back to it. Yeah.
Get in there, man.
Get in there, man.
TF2 Scout. I mean, kind of germapilled in some sense. Glaze, freaking Glaze, or whatever.
All right, you ready to play?
Voice actor though. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
let's
this.
play. Let's play.
All right, lock in.
All right, log in,
US
everyone.
map. We've got a minute on the clock this time.
Minute.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Bless you. Oh yeah,
Florida.
Here we go. Could be Florida. Yeah, could be.
Oh yeah, I'm picking Florida. Thank you guys.
Palm trees.
Damn, the fucking bars on this song are so good.
How much time do we have, man? Oh shit, 22.
Got 20 seconds. Hey, Chad, thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me as well, bro.
Yeah, it's been fun.
What the fuck? I was on the wrong side. Whatever, it's close enough. Immediately knew it was Florida, though.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
await
good.
payment.
Check your PayPal later.
This is like New York.
New York.
Give me like New
I
York
don't know
vibes.
about that. I don't know about that.
Get a postman?
These are interesting trees, though, right?
Yes, it makes me feel like I'm up
palm
north.
tree too, right?
There's a palm tree?
Yeah, I saw a palm tree.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that makes me feel like I'm not in New York. Oh, I do see the palm tree.
Shit.
Are there palm trees in Ohio?
Oh shit. Okay, that's huge.
What? What'd you discover?
Why would I tell you?
Fuck!
Oh, I should have gone NorCal. Dang.
I went Texas. Cause all my exes live in Texas.
Great song, by the way. Look at this,
Why
this person
hang
here.
my hat in
keep going.
Tennessee?
Oh, this kind of gives off like.
Makes me feel like Tennessee a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna go Tennessee. But where though?
Oh, I should have waited. I should have looked harder. Oh, I'm in the opposite area.
This feels like this. This feels like this. I'm gonna guess that. Watch me be completely wrong.
I mean, yes, but also like in the general.
Fuck!
I don't know, half of the U.S.
This is Chad.
It's Chad, dude.
It's Chad.
I know exactly what this is, and I picked the wrong area. Rip.
Oh, okay.
that's right. It was Hamilton. Somebody saw the same truck I did. Yep.
Oh,
The
there's a truck that
FedEx
said Hamilton
vehicle
on
had-
it?
Yeah, it said Hamilton, Ohio,
Oh, shit.
and I picked too quick.
This could be anywhere in
Yokohama.
America.
Yokohama. What the-
Yokohama? This looks like every street in America.
Yeah, this
Babushka.
is true.
Psychic? Oh, psychic kidneys? Oh, psychic readings. Oh,
It's kidneys. What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you should go to a psychic sometime. That might be interesting.
I'm gonna hire someone from ePals.
I
do my
heard you were
fortune.
gonna do that.
Yeah, I gotta do that soon.
I don't know, man.
What?
I don't know how that's gonna go.
Wait, no, but like, but what's that one? What's that? We saw one. I don't know what the fuck I am. There was that one person that was like their name had meanie in it, and like their entire thing was like, "Oh, you want to play with me? I guess I'll play with you." And I was like, "Dude, that would be such good stream content."
You want a tsundere, pretty much?
I think she just is mean to you.
Oh well.
So it really wouldn't be any different from like
kind of the
collabing
same
with my
thing.
friends. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like it'd kind of just be like on par.
I can be mean to you.
No, I meant my streamer friends. You're you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You're my boy.
Oh? I'm your boy. Okay.
You're my boy.
We them boys. Hola, hola, hola.
She's and I love you. What the fuck are we?
Joy-Con boys.
Oh, dude, that takes me back, man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick Florida again. This feels like a Florida thing. Could be Seattle. I don't know.
Oh, man,
Gulf
12
of
seconds
Mexico,
straight.
Gulf of America. I forgot that happened.
Oh, got it last second. Holy.
What?
Oh shit, let's go. Let's go.
Whatever, man. Let's do another one. It's also 4:18, by the way. Do you have to?
I can extend it. I just need to drive up by this evening, pretty much. But
Okay, let's do another one.
cut me off at like what is it? 4:30 then.
Right.
Just
Oh shit, are we right back into it again?
We're here.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I am the one who knocks.
Ain't no way I got better on the US one than the UK one. Skylar White, yo.
Yo. What's the copy pasta? The Walter White one where he's like, I live on something something.
Who know? Joker. If Joker was here right now, he knows that shit by heart, bro.
Damn, really?
Uh-huh.
I've only watched a few episodes of Breaking Bad, like the original few.
I haven't seen any.
First season. Oh shit.
Yep. Some of the people heard me say Albuquerque so confidently that they picked it too. Yo, hey Rack. Yo, everyone say hello to Rackshaw. What the fuck kind of backroom shit is this?
What's up, Rack?
My name is Walter. There it is. Someone posted it.
My name is Walter Hardwell White.
Yeah.
I live at 308 Negra Royal Lane, Albuquerque, blah, blah, blah. Did you just yell at me like I was, like, rapping?
Yeah, because you were hitting that shit.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, you were hitting that shit. Could you imagine me as an e-boy?
Yeah, actually.
Fuck, dude, you distracted me by saying that. I don't know where to go
I
anymore.
don't know where we are.
I don't know where I am. That was so quick. Yeah, he didn't fucking think about it.
Oh, shit.
You already
I thought it was
are? I'm not
guess.
an e-boy.
Depends who you ask.
There's no way. I don't give e-boy energy.
Oh, okay.
You know that's true.
I mean, maybe. Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? What the fuck?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Okay, how do I, what's e-boy about me? You gotta elaborate.
I don't know. I feel like you had your arc and it's over.
That's what 7 years of friendship looks like, in case you guys are wondering. That's what it looks like.
Oh, shit. I mean, I gotta go.
Oh fuck.
I don't know, man.
Florida.
I'm just guessing.
I did have an e-boy arc though. You're right.
Oh, it was Florida. Yeah, I thought. You know,
I did have an e-boy arc. I was a fucking menace on VR chat.
You were telling a story the other day on stream about like getting some e-boy, an actual e-boy, upset with you.
Yeah, but is that e-boy behavior though?
No, but I mean, like, it's still in the same, like, it's in the peripheral. I feel like
Of like
you
pissing
knew
off
what you were
other
doing.
e-boys?
Yeah, they're territorial.
They are. That is true.
Like, you might not be like Schrodinger Lee level, but I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Lee.
Dude, am I crazy for thinking this feels like Hawaii again?
It does feel like it.
I'm just gonna go pick Hawaii. He had the biggest e-boy face chat is he was the biggest e-boy chat trust. Okay, Emmy. What are you doing? Fucking putting me on blast like that?
Oh shit, good guess, Bo.
Yep. Another e-boy couldn't do that, I'll tell you that much.
You could be that guy though.
I could be that guy.
I zoomed in on the CVS the same way.
I did. They're selling fig trees. Whoa! Jonathan Green Organics. Oh, FedEx.
Can you read the side? Like right on the side of the FedEx, it should tell you. Like right there. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Scroll to the. Oh, he's escaping. Here, go backwards. No, he's too far. Feels bad.
No?
Wait,
New York.
oh, what does it say? Yeah.
Wait, I gave it away.
Thank you, bro.
Fuck!
Hey, New York's a big state. Could be a lot
I
of
had to
things.
fucking find out where this fucking play. What? Oh, shit.
Somewhere there. Oh, yes. Here we see a wild e-boy in his natural territory. Oh, straight on Long Island. Okay. Whoop.
Oh, I made it to 5th. Another one.
Do we change the timing? Do we make this harder?
You want to do a minute? You want to do like a straight
Oh,
up
we
minute?
are on a minute.
Oh,
No, we
yeah.
are.
I think
Yeah,
we're. I think. Let's do 30 seconds. Let's do a 30-second round just to see.
A 30-second round just to feel it out. Okay.
Mhm.
US still, or do we change it?
Let's do US one more time, and then we'll switch over to the world. Let's wait for some
There
other
we
people
go.
to get in here. Oh,
Oh, shit. Oh, I can terminate the round.
no,
I
no,
can
no, it's
terminate the
okay.
round.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Shit. Where are we, man?
Oh, dude, I know what this is. This is Tennessee.
There's a flag there. It's a US flag. Okay, I think I'm.
Guys, we're in the US.
Big if true.
Someone define e-boy. My hair is too gray to know. How would you describe an e-boy?
I mean, there's some e-boys with gray hair, I feel.
Silver fox.
Yeah. An e-boy? Hold on.
Dude, what did I fucking say?
Oh my god.
What did I fucking say?
I feel
What
like
did I fucking
you know,
say?
you could just you got that shit. You got that shit for real. You could just go straight to Urban Dictionary, I feel, and get a good definition here.
Urban Dictionary is gonna fucking blow their mind. Cap Rock? Who the fuck names a place Cap Rock? Oh! Missouri.
Lubbock.
Okay, not bad.
Never been over there.
What did you see that made you realize that was the place?
Area code.
What the
I'm trying
fuck?
to memorize them.
This also feels like Tennessee.
Oh man, 30 seconds is not that much. Private property.
I'm gonna pick Tennessee
Oh,
again.
fuck it.
2 for 1? Close.
Dude, I just guessed actually on that. Jackson, Mississippi. All right.
Tennessee.
It's such an American city. Holy shit. Wait, the lights are sideways.
What does
You know
that mean?
what that means?
No, I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean? What the fuck? What the fuck? What does that mean?
I don't know if I'm right though. I'm just guessing.
Brother! What the fuck?
I was wrong.
Dude, is that your...
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Huh.
Sideways. What did you mean they were sideways?
So like horizontal lights. I don't know. I was thinking like Texas, where they get like the lights, the intersection are strung up, kind of. I don't know. I was wrong.
I don't know. I'm gonna pick Texas because you said it.
There's no lights. I didn't even see anything. Maybe it is. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's wait for some people now.
I agree.
When did you
Let
say
me use a
to
second.
cut you off?
Hmm?
When did you say to cut you off?
I don't know if you did cut me off. I was just gonna say I'm gonna say that like the lights were horizontal, right? And I was thinking of Texas. That's all.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like when did you say to, like you had to go? You said to cut me off at like some time.
Oh, I mean, I'm having fun. That's the thing.
For my
You did
time?
say-
Oh, brother, it's 4:30. Okay, we can do one more.
Yeah.
Let's do world. Let's do world again.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a second here.
Okay,
Let
yeah.
some people join, and then we'll do this last round.
All
It's
right.
been fun, chat. I'll link you one more time. There you go. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, no worries. This game always blows my mind how realistic the graphics look. I know, right? Things are getting fucking crazy in terms of graphics. Like, there's gonna be a point where we're not gonna be able to tell reality from the game. Like, I agree, Nuke. Like, it's getting scary. It's getting scary. Hey, can we all say hi? By the way, to Nuke, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome. Happy to have you.
Yay!
Nukeg is no longer average.
Yo, Nuke, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. We're happy to have you here. New Bozo! Woo! Welcome to the Bozos. That was kind of cringe what I just did. I need to relax. I can only do that voice if I do like the orc where I go, all right, lads, like that, and then I get into character. But I had to say all right, lads, first. Games have to follow logic. Life, not so much. True. Bah. That vote's so fucking dumb.
I'm back. What?
The buff flip explode is so fucking dumb, but it cracks me up every time. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna extend this. We'll make it a minute again.
Okay. All right, check it, chat. Watch this.
He's gonna instant lock.
Italy. I'm gonna instant lock in.
I mean, no.
You're saying that, but wait till you see it.
I did. I saw a flag. The rest of you playing will know. It would be fun to do a 10-second round. You're literally forced to lock it.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on. What's your favorite emote besides the buh explode? Buh flip. Oh wait, he's dead. It's just me. Can I get your average wave in chat?
Dude, I mean, it's kind of like Italy. They like stole from each other like thousands of years ago.
Holy shit.
Dude, I mean,
Thank you, chat. Thank you. I've always wanted to do that.
oh, dude, America. Why are you laughing, dude?
I mean,
This is the
I
Great
guess
Plains.
the Dust Bowl happened here.
No, man, they said plains, not desert.
I mean, it used to be kind of. I need a sign. Oh shit. Okay, I have a sign.
54 what?
Feel like it's down here.
You said what? No one gets that joke.
Hey, hold on. I have no idea.
That was only me watching. There's like a Roblox video. Never mind.
A
I don't
Roblox
fucking know.
video.
Where did you pick? Tell me.
I did South Africa. I don't know if that's right.
What? Are you lying to me?
No, I actually did. I just guessed.
You're so smart. I'm so glad I cheated off of you. Takes me back to high school.
Okay.
What the fuck? America.
Okay, I'm moving so slow.
Fuck is. Dude, this is
definitely
Italy.
America. It's actually Chad.
Wait, imagine.
That would be crazy. Actually.
Geo gets your stream, but it doesn't end until we get a place that's in Chad.
Oh shit. We can do that another day. We might be there a long time.
Who the fuck is that?
Okay, I definitely know where it is now.
What the fuck? Where am I?
I don't know. I'm arbitrarily guessing. I fucked up.
I really fucked up. I had no idea. Could you imagine if I zoomed in and it was a picture of my face? Oh, dude, America.
Your face? That'd be crazy. You know what? Next time the streetcar comes through, I'll put a. You know Tobin Jacobs,
No,
the
this is
guy
the
who
UK.
like, prints out VTuber, like pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
Just do that. Put you in my front lawn.
I think
We'll
it's
get you in
UK.
GeoGuessr. That'd be kind of sick.
I'm gonna pick here.
Are we driving on the left?
She was
I haven't seen a
blindingly
car on the
white.
road.
That makes me think it's Britain even more. Because they don't get a lot of sunlight. It has to be. Oh!
It actually might. I don't know. I'll join you. Why not?
Woo! Felt UK? Yeah. The license plates are also yellow. I think that's a UK thing.
Oh, it was Edinburgh.
Fuck!
I also went middle of the pack.
I wasn't even near the pack. Hi, Jalthier. What the hell? Damn, we're zooming. Holy fuck. Why are we going like a fucking 150?
Light speed, bro. I can't move. Let's go the other way. I can stay. Let's cut me off at 5:45 or 4:45. I mean, whatever.
Bo is a lone
Ooh,
wolf.
That's helpful. Let's go.
Did you notice that they only go up and down the street because he fucking drove down and then he fucking crashed going 160, dude? That's the reason why it just fucking ends. What is this? What did I say?
They just uploaded it to like the cloud after they peeled over. Bo's doing okay.
Water? Soda? I don't know. I don't know. I just picked.
Just reminded me of that video of the robot going.
Ow, ow, ow.
Dang, I saw a thing that said Delhi International School. Rip.
Oh, I got it sixth.
Oh, dude, nice.
I did better than you. Wait, what the fuck? How?
You did. I had a really bad pull earlier.
All
On
right,
the
you
one
have
that
to go,
was,
or do you want to do one more?
actually- 4:45. We'll call it there.
Okay, one more. Wait,
And
let's
I
wait,
need
wait
to,
for some people.
Get ready, because I have to drive.
Ba, 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 ba,
Like
ba, ba,
2 hours.
ba, 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 da, ba. I'm the lone
Making it
wolf
up.
in my pack.
Can I get an
Oh!
awoo and chat?
Yeah, can we get a woo in chat, please? No, not an ooh woo, an ah woo.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
No, Rel.
No, I read the chat. I'm too boomer to say that.
I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go.
Okay. Lock it.
Till you say I'm yours. Ba, 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 ba,
Get
ba.
on a bike? Hello?
He's
Look to
struggling.
your left. No, look to your left, Bo.
I did. I saw him.
No, further.
Further to my left. Hang on.
Yeah, go back. That one that was, oh, never mind. I mean, that guy. He was staring straight at it or something.
Can I get your name for a day?
What the hell?
I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm just gonna guess.
Yeah, this one's tricky.
Fucking went for it.
Damn, I don't know either. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Oh well. It was in Mexico.
What?
Or no, was it? It was no, it was Honduras or Guatemala. It's on that border. It's hard to tell.
Damn. Only 15K away? Not bad. I could walk that. Oh, I know exactly
shit.
where I am.
This is dope.
I know where I am.
This looks like the leaked Battlefield 6 map.
It's like this is like somewhere around here. It's like I'm guessing here.
Konnichiwa, bro. What's up?
What is the last? What does that mean? The last part.
Oh, how are you doing?
Oh, dude. Hey, you came in at the right time. You came in at the right time because this guy here speaks fluent Japanese.
I'm a dip.
No.
Speak is something. I'm better at listening. It's the curse. All right. I see a sign. Where did you go? You went over there?
Yeah. You said that as if it was a bad thing.
Here.
I'm telling you, it's this because I watched this guy go on YouTube.
I was close, but you guys definitely got it.
That really fucked me up, man. I really thought I had that
was a
shit
blow.
too.
That was a blow to your ego for
No,
sure.
that actually that stunlocked me. Oh!
Oh.
Holy shit! Bird spotted. Man. Oh!
I don't know. Oh, I didn't even guess. Fuck.
The Isle of Man.
Oh, I did. Never
Holy
mind.
Shit,
Oh, phew.
this guy.
Yo,
fucks.
right.
Man,
Thank you for the
yeah.
tier
Very
1
bad.
sub to Stale
Bradshaw
Toaster.
Games has made
I appreciate it. And Stale Toaster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Congratulations on longer being average. Happy to have you
Tier
here.
1 sub to Stale Toaster 2015. They
TDC
have given
fucking
47
up.
gift subs
Yeah,
in
47?
there.
Did you say
Good job. Thank you so much for the
Stale
follow as
Toaster
well. I
2015
appreciate it. Congratulations
is
on
no
longer being
longer
average as well.
average.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, dude.
Hey,
Is that Cherry Blossoms?
Holy shit, this guy fucks.
this looks like.
Wow,
hold
what a
on.
giga Chad.
Or this
See,
was like the burial thing.
Why is that in French?
Is
They
no
fast the
longer
fumer.
average.
De fumer, whatever.
That I was already following. Hey, what matters is you're following now. That's the important
Wait, I
part.
need more signs. Wait, hold on.
I need you to
Wait
tell
a
me because I don't know what I'm looking at.
I'm trying to find a better sign.
Help!
I don't have enough time.
Help!
What is Japanese?
Okay, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick. If I was in Japan, I would be right here.
I don't know. I just threw down. I didn't have enough time.
I swear to God, if it's Kyoto, I'm gonna scream.
It could be. It is. Oh shit! I've literally been there. So I mean, actually, see north of that, like zoom in on Kyoto.
Yeah.
You see where the marker is? Remember when I called you that one time? I was walking in the garden northeast. of
Oh
that.
yeah, that's right. Fuck,
Right
man.
below Carnelian.
Always pick
go.
Kyoto. Oh, this is Chad.
Oh, what a sick street!
Yeah, that's kind of fucking crazy.
That looks awesome. What,
What
the
the
hell?
fuck?
What is this language?
Small car.
Yeah, that street is awesome. Like the craftsmanship on that's actually really cool. Take a lot of effort.
Dude, this could be. What's a place that likes corn? Ohio. This is Ohio.
This is not Ohio, bro.
And I can't make it on my own because my heart is in Ohio. Oh fuck.
Big guess. Big guess. Definitely wrong, but big guess.
Cornwall.
Well, 100%. Yeah.
Oh,
it's in
dude, trust
Serbia.
in my gut.
That's cool.
Okay, another one.
Another one. Okay. If we do, I gotta make it really short.
Okay. We can do it.
All right. Round time. 10 seconds. You guys want to suffer?
10-second round time? Wait, make it 10
10-second
rounds
round
then
time.
if we're gonna do that.
Okay. Fine.
Why'd you say that so defeated? You went, okay.
Okay. Fine. Like Spider-Man walking like hunched over.
Woo!
Oh shit.
Uh,
Make a guess.
Fuck!
No.
how did you guys do that? What the fuck? What have you,
Some
you
of,
guys
some
are
of you are
cracked.
cracked, actually.
Then
Yeah.
you're cracked.
Oh, what the fuck?
Japan.
Oh, what the fuck? It's the UK.
Yeah.
10 seconds? I don't know if you really can cheat in 10 seconds, to be fair.
Peru.
Oh, shit. Dominican Republic.
I got some points, chat. I finally got some points. Chad.
You know what? Yeah, Chad. Fuck it. I was about to like actually go insane if it was Chad.
Hungaria. Hungary.
No. It's not where I went. Serbia.
Look at that, chat. Trust your heart. What the fuck, Japan?
Unironically. Feels like it. Yep.
Trust your heart, chat. I'm trusting my heart now. Europe. Ah! Sorry. Wow! Wow!
I actually, dude, nailed it.
Wow! I'm trusting my heart! Fuck!
Fuck! I really wanted to be South America, man. Whoa.
Yeah, you gotta trust your heart. Fuck! Sometimes the heart doesn't know what it wants, man.
Is that the Canary Islands? What the fuck? That's a rare pool.
Trust my heart. Fuck!
Okay, close there. Where were you? Damn, number 9. In the top 10.
I think there's only 10 people playing Rail. Oh, no, there wasn't. Top 10. Trust your heart, chat. You can make it anywhere.
Do I force us to do one more?
Average for real. Well, I mean, what'd you say?
Actually, I said I could force you to do another one.
Let's do it.
All right. Lock in Mars map this time.
Mars map!
There's no Mars
Oh.
coverage. I wish. I fucking wish.
Trust my heart. Fuck!
Oh.
Heart. Lock in. Lock in, heart. Lock in. Trust your heart. Where is this? Europe. Right around here.
The one time it's actually South America.
Because my heart's broken.
What?
What the fuck?
What the
I don't
fuck is
fucking know. I'm
this?
in the middle of goddamn nowhere. What the
Like near
fuck?
Malta?
That's someone asking for help. That's a goddamn shipwreck.
What the fuck? That's Madagascar? Great. Penguins in Madagascar. Great movie. I mean, for show.
Ah!
What? That's Colombia? Man, I'm shocked.
Europe.
I'll join you. Why not?
Europe.
Romania.
What I tell you, chat? Trust your heart. What the fuck? France.
Sure.
Wait, that might have been Japan.
It was Japan.
Fuck!
I knew it. Fuck.
Fuck!
I was gonna guess that too. Like,
France.
what? Okay.
France.
Oh, Chile. All right,
Okay,
lock,
lock
in.
in.
Final round.
France. This is France. 100%. This is France. Wait, it might have been Britain. Fuck.
Ireland. Oh man. What a game. Carnelian, holy shit, dude.
This
Man's
is fucked up.
GeoGuessr competitive.
This is a fucked up world I live in. That was rough. That was rough to watch. You kept close to the
Dude.
boat one. That was crazy.
The
One more.
boat one was nuts. One more.
One more.
Hold
Last
on.
one. Last one for real.
Also, Miles, true. I was having the same issue. All right. Final
Final one for real. America.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it kind of does look like it. Oh, it was Canada, Montreal. Fuck.
Ugh, yeah. Fuck, I didn't get what?
Let's go.
Okay, it did count it. It did count it. Okay.
As long as you have something pinned on the map, you're good. What? Yeah, dude.
Someone said Osaka.
Dude, I'm right next to that shit. Let's go.
Okay.
This is a dog. I don't actually know.
Okay, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. And that's what matters.
New Zealand. Dang.
Damn, we
20
all thought that was
GeoGuessr pros go
America.
America on New Zealand, bro. This is the thumbnail right here.
I'm going.
Big
Like that.
dog, yeah.
That looked way too nice to be America. Take it back. No, you're right. Italy. Italy or Greece. Calling it. I mean, you know.
Montenegro. Dang.
That's kind of there. Hadrian Wall.
I don't know, dog. Oh, dude, I know that. I didn't know that.
Bow, 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 bow.
Mongolia.
The noise I made, I went, oh. I got genuinely scared.
Mongolian jump scare.
Oh, I know where this is.
Whoa. Shit. Iceland. Oh, shit. I want to go to Iceland.
That did look nice.
They
Getting
don't
my
have any
passport
McDonald's
soon,
there,
dude.
though.
I can actually go travel.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
We can go to the
They
Japan
don't have
trip
any.
soon.
We should. FYI, they don't have any McDonald's though in Iceland.
Well, how do they live? What do you mean? What do they eat?
Fish?
What the fuck? They sell a
Yeah.
fish, a McFish, whatever the fuck it's called.
The McDonald's fish thing?
Ah! Sorry, I just had I had to let it
Filet
out.
fish. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. All right, I can chat for 3 minutes.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
Well, not pegging.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You had to think about it, so I don't know. You really had to think
Can I
about
get
it.
a wide
Though.
Among Us gay sex and chat.
Are you sure? That pause spoke volumes, dude. What are you
I'm
talking
so-
about? You had to fucking think about it.
Look, man, you know, I have to get off geography mode and into pegging. Don't hit me with an ooh, bro.
Damn. What do you have to do to switch into pegging mode?
Yeah, I launched Peggle, you know, Doug style.
That noisy man.
Wow, dude, I played cribbage like maybe 2 weeks ago with some friends. That was a good time. Yeah. Pegging each other in Vermont.
Wow. Well, we gotta go on a trip to Vermont.
Yeah, I'll lock in. I'll be in pegging mode next time.
Woo! That's my boy right there.
Actual Peggle stream.
I'm gonna get my Twitch channel taken down if I typed in pegging today, pegging stream today, and it's me playing Peggle. You think I
You're
get
not
in trouble
even
for that?
there. It's just me. Yeah, you probably would.
Because normally Twitch will tell you if you're trying to type in a word, it's like you can't put that in there. Like I tried to type in the word fuck one time, and it was like you can't put that in your title. So maybe
Oh,
peg,
really?
maybe peg.
Maybe-
change your
maybe.
title. Change your title right now in your Twitch. The pegging. Let's see if it lets
Me?
Yeah. Well, I can't do
You
it.
want me? Yeah, I guess that's true.
Just see if it tells you
I
no.
mean, like in the stream bullshit, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
stream.
Like the stream title. Like change it to pegging.
Hold on, I have to remember how to do that. I haven't streamed in how many? Fuck.
There's like a little. Hang on, wait. I'll walk you through it.
Oh wait, I need to make it full screen. That's why.
There's like a little thing that says edit underneath where gift
Yeah,
sub would be.
yeah.
Yeah, and then
So what do you want me to
that's,
type it? Yes.
just type in the word pegging.
Pegging stream. Come through. You won't.
Dude, you won't believe it. I just got my passport. My roommate just handed me it. It just arrived.
Oh fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Mine expires in like 2 years.
We'll fucking fix that.
Well, I mean, I'd have to go there and do it. I'm trying to get a. This is completely unrelated. I'm trying to get an EU passport. We'll see if that happens.
Whoa, it looks so fancy.
I bet you look amazing.
Yeah, they took the first picture and then the lady said, "Let's take that again."
Oh.
So I can only assume the first one was not.
Not up to.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
know what's
hold
wrong
on.
with it, but she was like, "We got to take that one again."
I think I was able to do it.
You put pegging in your title?
I tried.
Did
on.
it change it? Did it update it?
Stream manager. Pegging stream come through. You won't, and it's Rocket League.
And it let it happen?
Yeah, I mean it went through. I mean,
Everyone go
would
to
you
his
want me
channel and
fucking
report it
go-
right now. Report it.
You
Everyone
want
go
me
to
to
his
fucking
channel
go
and report
live? Whoa, motherfucker! Hold up. Hold on. You're not gonna have income from me, bro.
All right, well, we've hit 5. If hit 5,
Yeah,
probably have to.
five has happened.
Yeah.
Chat, it's been fun, Bo. It has been very fun.
Okay. I was wondering where you're gonna go with that. I got scared for a minute.
It's been terrible. Get me out of here. I saw somebody just join the fucking
Yeah, I saw that
the
too.
Geoguess
Let's do
dude.
one more
Oh.
for them.
Number rounds.
One more round for them. For
5.
them.
For them.
Yeah, for them.
For
the
whoever you
for the
are.
newcomer.
All right, hold up. Let me change this map real quick.
Did your sister
Trying
come
to
home
find
from work
something.
yet?
No.
You're not gonna let me ever talk to her again, are you?
What the fuck are you so obsessed, man?
Dude, I just want to hear it one more time, please. Please, I just want to hear it one more time. Please, man, one more time, and I'll never ask again.
No. No.
Fuck, man!
You'll literally have to. I don't even know what you'd have to do. That's.
Why are you so against this? Why do you not want to make me fucking happy?
You happy? I thought we were enjoying our time here.
Yeah, but it could be better if your sister was here. She'd fucking slap a GeoGuessr. Dude, please put her on the mic. Just one time.
She's not here, bro.
Dude, please, bro. I know
She's
you can
not
make it happen.
here.
I know you can make it happen.
I'm not calling her randomly.
I know you can make it happen. Fuck! Japan. No, Korea.
It'd be crazy if she were a VTuber and I didn't know.
I know she was a VTuber.
You would?
Yeah, I'd be collabing with her right now.
Wait a sec.
We'd be doing an off collab.
Whoa.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, what? So she can't hang out with guys now?
What is Hawaii?
That's crazy.
Wow, it's crazy. One of you got that. And maybe you can play like Minecraft together sometime. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, I never said when though.
Brother, please. I don't have much long for this world. I'm diabetic now. Like, it's time's passing quickly for me. I'm gonna need to see your
This
sisters
is an
there.
island. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's Winnipeg. What the fuck?
A
Fucking
diabetic
Manitoba.
man's dying wish is to see your.
Shut
your
up! This is not. This is not fucking Make a Wish. Fuck. Insane comment. Please, Ryan, please.
Please, I just want to see her one last time.
I have to.
Her voice would help me pass on easier, brother.
Wait,
Brother.
Maybe I can convince her to come on the Japan trip.
Ah!
You'll have even more of an impetus to get that to happen.
If you bring her on, I will 100% Japan trip easy.
No, the other way around. She comes. To
No,
Japan with us.
she needs to get on the mic right now.
No.
Put a girl on
I
the
don't
mic. I'm getting better.
Dude, this is
What? This is what? Fucking
this is so
misery?
funny, dude.
I'm fucking miserable, dude. You think this is a fucking
Oh,
joke?
is that a me? No, wait, that's not a me. What the fuck is that? Oh shit.
I don't fucking know. Fuck, I was gonna pick
Oh, Philippines.
down horrendous.
He's down horrendous, dude.
She's so fucking cute. Why is it always McDonald's?
That's the map I chose.
You chose McDonald only?
Make you think about it.
Oh, dude, her cosplay too. Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, she didn't show you those? My bad.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any cosplay photos.
Oh. I thought she showed you. I told her what my favorite anime character was, and she sent me like a cosplay picture. Like, never mind.
Of Lum? Uh-huh, bro. Sure.
I mean, she did. So, I mean, I thought you knew. I thought because she said she's gonna wear that to the convention, but I guess she did that for me. So.
Fucking AI generated shit right here. This stream is just 170 people watching you.
Got the thigh highs, dude.
What is this picture you're painting, bro? Oh shit, this is the same one from earlier.
You don't know. Your sister a freak, bro.
She doesn't play VR chat, so not anymore.
She doesn't have to. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, bro. Oh shit.
God damn.
Yeah, you said 7 years to ruminate on this, so.
I have 7 years of the cosplay pictures being sent my way.
Nuh-uh, dude. I swear to God, the last time you talked to my sister, like directly, was
You said, nah.
nuh-uh. I think the last time had to have been like fucking, I don't know, 2020 maybe.
I got him so bad. He went, nah. As far as you know, I talked to her directly, bro. We get on voice calls all the time.
Oh, really? Yeah, play me a clip. Hmm?
What do you mean?
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
never
record
mind.
your sister. Well, sometimes she sends me stuff, but you don't want me to play that audio.
Okay, dude. Yeah, bro. Bo, what's your favorite color?
It's same as mine, dude. That's the reason we get along so well.
Oh, not Chad.
Almost, Chad.
Almost Chad. One of these days.
One of these days it'll be
24-hour geoguessing.
What the fuck? This is like Europe or something.
Oh, maybe.
I'm thinking like up here.
Oh, so off.
Oh man.
Deadly spell Google Doc? Oh yeah,
Google Docky.
Google Docky. Oh, I was fucking over there. Damn. Don't worry. I don't have a Google Doc written. Fucking like 2-hour expose video instead. No.
Fully edited.
That would be insane, actually.
That would be
like
fucking
one of
crazy.
those, like a virtual vid or a virtual like Trackmania uncovered video.
Yeah, it'd be fucking wild.
And then Bo got this run.
My sister's experience of your average bow. It's just a lip biting emoji.
All right, one more.
Fuck,
Let's
man.
go. I was getting Netherlands vibes.
What happened to your average bow?
He's
Down horrendous.
he's with my sister apparently.
I'm glad you finally accepted it. Even waiting for your blessing.
When are you getting hitched?
I don't know. We've been talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I so wanted it to be Chad. Work with Abe.
I feel like I'd have to pay him more, to be honest, if I was dating his
You-
sister.
yeah, you would. Sorry, man.
Fuck!
Yeah, you'd have to hire me full time,
Oh.
pension, retirement plan, dental.
Oh my god. I don't know, this could have been Brazil.
Let's go. Oh, second.
Nice, nice.
Dang, nice moons here.
Bo makes me happy that I'm an
Makes me
only
happy
child.
that I'm an only child.
What the fuck?
Read that shit at the same time. Wow, are we Fuamoko? That's crazy.
Yo! Fuamoko lore go crazy. What the fuck is this?
Biological clock ticking is crazy.
Bro, I don't got much time left. Brother, it's not looking good.
Oh my god, near the
What
Sea
the
of
fuck?
Okhotsk. That's crazy. Здравствуйте. Oh shit.
Oh, this is cool. I fucking wish I knew what I was looking at.
Oh!
Mongolia. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's go, chatters. Holy crap.
Get to know you for a day.
I forgot my music stopped. That's funny. Oh, dude, I should have
Always
gone
Portugal,
Spain.
man.
I always go South America. Damn.
Damn.
Not a fan.
Oh, dude, this gives me like Denmark vibes.
It kind of does.
That or Switzerland. Fuck.
Oh, it's Pole. Oh, it's on the. It was on the. Oh my god! It's actually right near the three. The border, the triple border. I have no idea.
I don't know. America.
I don't know. Could be
Nice.
France.
Oh, of course it's fucking France.
Merc. Dang. Okay. All right. All right. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. You finished?
I'm finished. I think I got it all.
All right. That's what matters most. You got it out of your system.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it out of my system. I'm good.
Get my fucking sister out. Get my sister's name out of your mouth.
Dude, please, you gotta bring her on stream, dude.
Hey man, maybe we'll play AI the Somnium Files. Maybe she'll be around.
Dude, I will play that if she's there, if she plays it with me.
You're not gonna be there the whole time, bro, and you know that.
No, dude, 100%. If she was there with me, I'd play it through the entire time.
Railsys does not.
Wait, what?
Oh shit!
That's what I call it.
Holy fuck. I can't.
Dude, I will
Maybe-
play AI Somnia Files with her. 100%, dude. I'm not even fucking playing. I'm not even fucking playing, dude.
I don't know how long she could stick around. man.
Dude, she could stick around. Okay, we could do like an hour burst. 'Cause I know she has work and shit.
An hour? Are you fucking kidding me?
What? Oh, 2 hours then. Can she stay for 2 hours?
Whoa. No, probably not.
But that's what I'm saying. An
Yeah, it
hour.
depends
She's
on the day of
fucking
the week,
busy.
you know? Definitely.
Yeah. So, if you can convince her to get on the stream with me,
Streamer does reflect chat here, man.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll play the AI Somnia Files with her. 100% easy. You let me know when she's ready, and I'll do it.
Oh, you mean like drop of a hat type shit?
Yeah, unironically, if you're like, hey, she's on, I'm ready.
Oh,
Okay.
man. Stuck on a rail, sis, man. Okay, chat. I need a different name.
she needs a different name.
I need a different
What's
name.
her? Well, I guess you don't want to give her a real name, do you?
Femoral sounds like a fucking weird one too.
Yeah. Femoral sounds like a
Cisrael,
fucking hemorrhoids
maybe.
medicine.
Femoral does sound like a drug. Fembo exists when
Well, why that one? It could just be Boexis.
because
Oh, so it's okay if it's a girl.
like, yeah.
You're fucking sexist, bro. That's fucked up.
Wow, I'm
you only
getting
let your girl.
canceled.
You
My-
only
my
let your.
first-
You
my
only
first
let your
fucking
sister
stream, I'm
give with
getting
a
canceled, dude.
yeah with
That's
a girl. That's
crazy.
so fucked up. You're a pervert.
Where's your Google
You're a
Doc, you
freak.
motherfucker?
You're a
Where's your
you're a
Google Doc, you-
nasty ass freak, bro. You nasty.
Oh. Tell me more.
He said, "Oh."
Gotta lean into it.
Ew,
This
brother,
guy's
that's your
pissing me
sister.
off. Oh, I
We
got
can,
it.
we can
I
call
got
her
it.
like Amy or something like that. I don't know.
Amy? I don't know. Where
Well, I
is
don't
it?
wanna say,
Yeah,
like, her
I'm
real name.
Using my redeem here. Rail my sh. Hey,
Run
hold
my
on,
what?
hold on.
Run my what?
You gonna finish that sentence? I don't know.
I'm telling you, man.
You can flip it. I don't care. You can say cis rail. You can say rail cis. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. It's her choice at the end of the day.
Yeah, she can decide when she comes on stream what we
Yeah.
can call her. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You remember,
Yeah,
anytime
definitely.
you want to play the AI Somnia Files, just let her know. Just have her call me.
Damn, I'm being held hostage here.
Just let her call me, dude, and we'll play it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you for hanging out with me today, man.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
No
It's been
problem.
a blast chat. And Bo, it's
Yeah.
been good.
Hey,
I'm
man, it's
gonna
good catching
kick
up.
everyone from this party. And yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, I'll see you,
All right.
man. Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, Bo.
God, dude. Whew. Oh my god. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh my god. Did you guys have fun? You were one of the friends of all time, Bo. But do you see what I mean? Remember I was talking about how different I am around different friends? Like, this is like, that was a great example of it. Wait, what the fuck? She hit that shit. What, you being unrelentingly horny? That wasn't horny, bro. What are you talking about? I was just spitting straight facts. That was a guy friend talk, not gonna lie. Hang on. I kept waiting for him to hang up on you. Nah, he wouldn't. You have pretty similar combos with your bros. Nah, I just fuck with him. He knows I'm joking. He knows I'm joking. Anyway, I'm messaging. Oh my god. Okay, let me change it back to just chatting. Messaging his sister? Shh, don't let him know. Don't let him know. Don't let him know. Hang on. All right. How much time we got left? We got an hour 30 before we have to get into a call. With everyone. With my friends. For some just chatting. So we got some time to kill, guys. We got some time to kill. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so sorry. That was gross. That was disgusting. I love. There you go. You art. Oh my god, dude. I'm still recovering from that. Just checking in on my 15-minute break. How has stream been? Guys, what do you think? How has stream been? Pretty damn peak. It's been something, that's for sure. Well, you know, I mean, I'm wide awake now. I'm wide awake now, okay? I am fully awake. So, at the very least, we got that going for us now. Now I'm locked in. Bo being down, Jesus Christ. Bo being down bad was a 9 out of 10 stream. Dude, it's not down bad, brother. You don't understand. If you saw her, you would understand. If you saw her, you'd understand. You'd get it. You'd get it. She's gorgeous. Also, she has the cutest fucking voice. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. You don't understand. Wait, has he been on the literal bit ever since we left? What bit? Have you seen this woman, Bo? Of course I've seen her. Of course I've seen her. That's such a down bad thing to say, though. Yeah, but people say that about VTubers all the time. They all go, oh my gosh, he's the cutest. Oh, okay, well, every time someone says, oh man, Server has the cutest voice, are they down bad? I didn't think so. I think that's just a compliment, you know? Now I'll put some of you on blast, because I know some of you guys have said Server's had a cute voice. Yeah, maybe, who knows? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But Viral was made to be thirsted after. Okay, well, Viral doesn't count. Viral's a whole thing. Dev's a guy. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Antlered Key. We're happy to have you here. Begging her to get on a call for 15 minutes straight is a bit more than saying she's got a nice voice. Dude, I think it'd just be funny. I just think it would be funny. It would have been fucking hilarious for the three of us to be in a call. It would have been so great. It would have been fucking hysterical. You don't understand. I was doing it for the content, man. The content is at play here. Could you imagine? Yeah, let me do this and do this. So now VOD viewers have audio back. Note, it was peak content. It was also down bad. Listen, say what you will. Say what you will. Problem is, knowing Bo, I actually believe him. You still talking about my sister? No, Chad is, dude. I tried to move on. Chad didn't want to move on. They're obsessed. They're obsessed. TV, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Someone asked if I'm going to stream my POV for the just chatting. Maybe. Maybe I'll stream my POV. I don't know. I could. I mean, do you guys want me to? Do you guys want to see my POV? It's just going to be me sitting here talking. I don't really think much is going to change. To be 100% with you. Yeah? That's okay? Alright. Alright. I mean, okay. I can probably stream a little bit longer on my end.
Holy shit, this guy fucked. Wow, what a
Alexnid, thank you so much for the follow.
Rosenid is no longer average.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Congratulations on no longer being average. Crazy time for the fart reverb. Yeah, we did talk about some other stuff. We talked about some other stuff beforehand.
W winner Bozo.
Woo! Bozo stream. Bo perspective stream for a just chatty. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. This dog looks so natural in this picture frame. I almost forgot that I put it there. Like I almost thought that was part of the game. I could go with you wherever. Bo did WoW GeoGuessr. If you missed that part, I did do that. I did pretty well at the first round, and then I got cocky, and then you know, and then I got ego checked. So, you know, I got ego checked. That's all right. Game, you mean this isn't a real office? I mean, it can be. We can pretend. Couldn't even flex the nerd card. Well, you know, you win some and you lose some, right? And I just end up losing a lot more. You know, minus 1,000 aura. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Rel. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, we'll have to hang out soon. Oh, did you guys hear that? That was me downloading TCG Card Shop Simulator for us to play at some point. That was that download finishing, because I want to play that again. I want to fucking lose my mind playing a card game. I want to go absolute fucking ape shit. I'm just gonna end up opening up stuff. I'm not even gonna like change no sleeper to no maiden. I feel like as a VTuber that's implied. You know what I mean? I feel like it should just be implied that I have no maiden. Because realistically, if I had maidens, I would not be a VTuber. I would be, I don't know, doing stuff. Seeing Hawaii or whatever the fuck. I don't know what people do when they're happy. I don't fucking know what that bullshit is, man. I don't know what people do in a romance. Alright, they do something. I don't know. Fucking upload on Instagram their trip. I'm happy and I'm watching you? Okay, that makes me happy. He'd probably still be broke, so probably not Hawaii. That is true. I wait for the IRL stream where you watch paint dry for real. I think that's closer than you probably would expect it to be. I wonder if it's because they are VTubers or because most VTubers watch VTubers. The only two VTubers I watch that I know are in relationships, both are Canadian. Or you still need money when you haven't income. Like, Sai you has a wife. What? What? Oh, it's night now. Oh, that's cute. Wait a minute, I think I actually like the night version a little bit better. Wait a minute, no, wait a minute. Oh. I thought the night version was cuter, I'm gonna be honest with you. Made it feel like you're out like on the beach, drinking wine, or whatever that is. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Deval. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Anonymous has made Devolkmare beyond average. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Devolkmare.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Just make them your... Okay. Oh, it's echoing because I have desktop on. I forgot to get rid of that. My bad. Kraken try to fucking... Come on, man. Thank you, Croc, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I should play a game for like the next 2 hours, but I don't know what to play. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what to do. I'm trying to think of like what I want to do. I want to play the Doom games again. Cause what is it? Doom whatever released, right? Dark Age? The Dark Ages. Yeah, that one released. Play the original Dooms? I could do that. We never got that Minecraft stream that you promised months ago. Holy fuck, you're right. Holy fuck, you're right. Oh, do I want to play Minecraft though? I'm like thinking about it. Like, I feel like I'm gonna boot up Minecraft and move around in it for like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm bored. Like, I'm trying to think of like what I want to do. Aren't they doing base tours in the server soon? Are they? Oh, fuck. I gotta finish my base. You are now blinking manually. Your toes are touching each other. You have to hold your jaw manually. You can feel your skin touching your clothes. You want to yawn. Your tongue doesn't fit in your mouth, and you can see your own nose. That guy. That never really ever worked on me. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's stuff like every time someone's like, your tongue's too big for your mouth, I'm just like, okay. Div, welcome in. Hi. Everyone say hello. Hi. Welcome in, first time chatter. We're happy to have you here. It's been a pretty laid back stream, all things considered. I'm normally like a lot more energetic. Streamer, no thoughts, head empty. It really does feel that way. It really does feel that way today. Like today has just been such like a relaxed stream. I'm going to play the other one now. Wait, is this the same one? This is the same one. Okay, here we go. Lack of sleep will do that? Hey, I mean, if you guys are still having fun. As long as you guys are still having fun, that's what matters. Which I imagine you are, because you want more of me for some reason. Are you having fun? I'm always having fun, but I just want to make sure I'm providing the peak content that you guys are expecting to have. You know what I mean? Even though I'm a little bit, a little tired, you know? I want to make sure that you guys are still enjoying yourself. You just got a lappers on your solo Cobblemon? Oh, well, we got to talk about the Cobblemon server. We got to talk about that. You say, what did you say just now? A little bit of the long drive. You'll find a heart of glass. I won't ignore my heart. So when are you gonna go back to your roots and play VR chat and stream it? I mean, I streamed VR chat with Brooke and Sushi, remember? I did that like a while back. That was so long ago. It was like last year, I think.
Like early last year, if I recall.
You went to a furry RP world. I thought Gomi took us there. Am I wrong?
I felt like Gomi led us there, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Gomi had something to do with it. Guys, save me. I don't want to study anymore. Don't do it. Just don't study. Yeah, I was gonna do it again with Brooke. I don't have like... Okay. Should be able to use your model in VR chat. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. My model looks fucking crazy in VR chat. Rakshaw helped me, and it's a little uncanny. It's a little uncanny. It's you know, it's a little uncanny. It has to be like VR chatified a little bit more. So yeah, 4K bow. It was a little weird. It was a little weird. So I looked at it and I was like, oh, this could work. And then I was like, ooh, this is making me feel weird. So I was like, I'm not gonna use it. Well, what's up? I heard VR chat. I talked about how you helped break my thing for VR chat, and I was like, it looks a little uncanny. Like, it needs to be VR chatified. Like, if that makes sense. Because you have built-in shading. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it needs to be VR chatified. Yeah, the monkey model suits me. Inside, you found my heart of glass. If they ask, Bo told me not to. Yeah. Need a rap model? I'm sure there's one. Thoughts on a 2D model? I would like to get a live 2D at some point. I know that the one that did Ellie's model had commissions open not too long ago, and I was thinking about commissioning them. However, I just did not have the funds put aside for it just yet. So maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll have a live 2D. Maybe. We'll see. But then medical bills. Yeah. 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 One day, I'll probably have a live 2D. I would love that. That'd be fun. Well, see, here's the thing. I couldn't even put it as a sub goal because, like, I had to wait for them to open commission again. You know what I mean? And I don't think they open commissions. I think they open it twice a year. And this was, like, at the start, and I think they open it toward the end. Then you say you're going to do a fundraiser? Yeah, for the medical bills, but I haven't got the bill yet, so I don't know what to set the fundraiser for. I want to make sure to set it for the right thing before I have you guys donate money. Like, I want to, like, have, you know, a defined goal before I'm like, give me money. Ron, how much are 2D models? I mean, sometimes they can go up to, like, 5K to 7K. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. If you're gonna get the art and the rigging with it, it could be like 7 or 8K sometimes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, some over like 15K. Ellie's was like 6K? I think Ellie's was 6K, yeah. And Ellie gave you one for free? I don't know what 3D models are. I'm talking about 2D ones. The price to pay to bring anime to life, true. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think having a live 2D would do anything for me. Like, I don't think the difference between being 2D and 3D would like change much for me. I don't know. Also, I haven't like really ever decided like what I want my defined look to be. Like, I have a general idea this new look that's coming in is gonna be like version 1.5. But I do want to try to like tweak my design a little bit more as well at some point. You can talk to Cerber about the pros and cons of 3D Live. That is true. Cerber is 3D. You can do dancing bits with a 2D. That is true. That is true. There are pros and cons to both of them. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. At least for hands and arms. Yeah, that would be great. I would love to do hand tracking at some point. I know Warudo has that. Warudo has the capability for you to do hand tracking, if I recall. So in the future, if I get tracking that like it's for hands, I could actually raise my hands up and like do things. So something to think about. 4D Bo finally be able to reach the monitor. Thank God. You won't be able to look back at us at Disneyland. That is true. Hands are very scuffed usually. Yeah. And we could really watch him eat. That is true. You could really watch me eat because I would be bringing the burger up to my mouth and everything. Damn, this fucking... These lyrics are kind of... When you told me I should grow up, I thought that I would throw up. It's crazy how a simple phrase can push me off the edge. I didn't realize the lyrics for this were like that. Bars. I feel like all these are bars. Like, I don't know who's fucking writing these. I don't know if it's Aloha that's writing the lyrics. And like the people who are singing them for Aloha, or this is like Aloha singing with them. I don't know, because it always says featuring Mayuri Celestia and Yuna Nini. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like them singing or like I don't know. I don't know who's singing and who's not. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but either way, it fucking slaps. Fucking slap. My streamer doesn't know everything. I know, dude. It's fucking miserable. I wish I knew more stuff. I don't know shit about nothing, bro. Like, I know World of Warcraft stuff, and I know D&D stuff, kind of, but, you know. It is what it is. I have to okay. I need to decide what my character design looks like, but I don't know how to dress. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of avatars, the cool thing about them is that, like, they have a cool design, but I don't know how to dress as a guy. Like, I've never been, like, someone that really gave a fuck about how I looked in terms of, like fashion until, like, recently. So, I don't know what to have my design look like. So, I'm kind of just fucking winging it. I know which one is worse, my streamer not knowing something or my streamer being a fucking nerd. I couldn't imagine being a nerd. I couldn't imagine that. Not me. I'm so cool. Hi, Tagnar! Hi! Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'll figure out the design eventually. I had to just sit down with someone and like figure out like a concept. I feel like I still want a hoodie, but I don't know. You know? Maybe like the jacket being pink instead? I don't know. I don't know. I have to think a little bit more about fashion. I have to look at like guys' fashion. Have a hoodie you can take off? Easy? True. The beard looks a little weird on 2D, so it'd be a little rough. That would be, yeah, that would be a little rough. I'd probably have to be clean shaven if I'm going to do it live 2D. I don't think people even noticed the beard to start with, to be honest. Or an open jacket. Yeah, I was thinking about doing an open jacket. There's a fashion manga for men your age. Oh. Oh. Like, I think I showed what the design's going to look like. I'm pretty sure. Or at least in my mind. Hang on. Like, here you go. That's the idea of what the new one's gonna look like. It's just like a new jacket with like the pins on it. like to match my eyes and stuff. And then I'm gonna have like puffy black pants, I think. Let me see if I can find like a full. Let me see. Let me look. Okay, here. This isn't with the jacket right color because we were testing some stuff out, but here's what the pants are gonna look like and stuff. So that's what the new fit's gonna look like. So the green jacket instead, and yeah, and then like the pants and everything like that. So that's what the new design's gonna look like. That's the hope, at least. So there's a little bit more of a characteristic to it. There's a little bit more characteristic to it. You know what I mean? More than just a pink hoodie and khakis. Like I'm starting to get a little bit of fashion in me. So hopefully, you know, Drain, I think is their name, if I recall correctly. Ellie's friend could get the pants right, and then I think all I need is the shoes, which I think Capri is gonna do when they're free, at some point. Yeah, and then yeah, and then I'll be set. I'll look good. I got the Sonic shoes on. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys think it looks good. I was worried about it because, like, I didn't want to break from my original design. I think the pink hoodie is kind of like tradition at this point, so I was like, I kind of want to keep it and just like add on to it. So that's the hope.
Winner Bozo.
Woo! W winner Bozo. If that fit, your model will look peak breakdancing. I think so too. I think so too. I think it'd look fucking awesome. I think it looks fucking great. This inner zest so he can learn how to dress himself. God, someone needs to learn how to fucking... I need to learn how to dress myself. It's about fucking time. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Brooke. I don't know if I said that or not. Hi. 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 But, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. And you guys like the music, by the way? I know some of you guys, like, I'm still, like, debating if I want music on in the background. Like, I don't want it to be too loud. But I want you guys to be able to hear it and, like, I don't know. You once owned parachute pants unironically? Dude, hell yeah. Hell yes. Rock that shit. Those are bangers. Yeah, I like to play this one because I can have people that are watching the VOD actually hear it, and it's kind of hard to find royalty-free music. So I wish I could play little things in the background, but, you know. It's not distracting? Okay, good. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about, is that it might have been a little bit distracting. But are you missing the paint drying stream already? Nah. A little. You know. A little. But. You know. Hasn't been bad. Just making sure everyone's having a fun time. You know. We do, though. I'm hyped for paint drying 4. IRL paint drying stream when? I talked about buying a cam. I have a webcam. And I think it's a pretty decent one that I could possibly hook up and just point down and then like capture and then possibly do like a hand cam stream. But I need to make sure that it's like the table is set up properly. It was an IRL drying actually. Oh, I'm trying, you know. It's a big deal doing a hand cam stream for the first time, but I do think the next one's probably going to be an IRL one. I think I'm going to try to get the webcam up and working. All right, Buzz, it's almost 3 a.m. for me, and I have classes in 5 hours. Have a great stream, everyone. Bye, Viva. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to wear gloves, because I think it's like a funny VTuber thing. I like wearing the gloves. It's funny. Makes me laugh. Good luck in class. Bye. Bye. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wear gloves. Fingerless gloves. You guys remember the Lonely Island, the Boombox song? Everyone started to dance. My brother loved that. I remember I used to hear it all the time because I used to think it was so fucking funny. And now it's like ingrained in my brain. As a young beau, that's all I would hear. You sure it's the ones that don't give you allergies though? That's true. That is true. I don't know if I'm allergic to latex. Hope I'm not. That would suck. No, I can't be because my doctors wear latex and stuff like that. So like I imagine I'd like break out if that was the case, right? I guess maybe they have like the non-allergic ones, I'd imagine, at a hospital. So people don't have to like worry about that. God, what top tier commentary to fucking come in here and talk to. I love it when my streamer talked about wearing gloves at the doctors so people wouldn't be allergic. SMH, man. SM fucking H. True, but night, I don't know how to say that. Are ones for people in the lab who wear them. Glove stream, woo! You are you, we like you, don't stress so much about it. Man up and just have a reaction. That's so true. You should have an allergic reaction. I know what you meant, but my doctor wears latex is a wild sentence out of context. How cool my doctor is. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna go down that route. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna do that. Almost. You almost had me though. You almost got me. Yo, Plunchy, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. He is apparently quite handsome. He is actually super fucking handsome, and it pisses me off. For a thirsty bow. Thank you, Plunchy. Can everyone say hi to Plunchy? Hi. What is a gimp suit? Is this the channel to talk about that? I learned something new from the Your Average Bow channel. You can watch Ellie's stream and you can learn like really cool, interesting facts, and then you come to Bo's stream and you learn what a fucking gimp suit is. Takes all types. It takes all types. Look what Bo taught me. No! What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it, Plunchy. Please, please. Please don't worry about it. I'm begging you. I did not teach you guys that. Okay? I did not teach you guys that. Sorry, I'm looking at my Twitter right now. Hang on, I gotta check something. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. What the fuck is this message? I just saw on Twitter someone, I'm not gonna say who they are, posted something that said, if you're, you know what? I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not even gonna read it. It's, you know, it's better that I just don't. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. You guys can't convince me to do it. I'm not gonna do it. You can't convince me to do it. Okay, I gotta see how much, let's see. I'm gonna let silence just permeate the room real quick. I gotta see how much it costs to hire someone on ePal. Cause I gotta get that. I gotta get that stream happening. I gotta get my fortune read. Yeah, the ePal stream. Yeah. First order free. Wait a minute. What is this one? I did not mean to press that button. I did not mean to press that button. Hang on, guys. I gotta mute the audio real quick. Who is this person? I can hire them to fall asleep at a call with me. That's pretty cool. Hang on, guys. Oh, they play League of Legends and Valorant? Uh-oh. Oh, they play Repo. How much are these coins again? I gotta fucking figure out how to translate this. Because if I'm gonna do this, I need to figure out how to fucking what is this? Hang on. Okay, how much does this translate? FAQ. Okay, hang on. Let's look at the FAQ. Wallet. Okay. Apple Pay. Okay, transaction details. What the fuck is this? Okay, a conversion rate of 1 buff to $1 US. Okay. So to have this person chat with me, it'd be $30 for every 15 minutes. My wallet! What? Holy shit! How can I do that? Okay, fortune telling. Hang on. Oh, who's this? Okay, that was very straightforward. Okay. Okay, I could pick them. Let destiny seduce you. I don't even know what they're saying. That's a different language. I can have my fortune read by that. I don't even know what they're saying to me. Okay, hang on. That one had to be a meme. That one had to be a meme that I just clicked on. That had to be a meme. I heard them put the microphone in their mouth before they fucking started talking. I heard it graze against their teeth before they fucking put it in their mouth and started talking. There is no fucking way that was not an absolute fucking troll. Like I could hear it. It was one of those noises, you know, where someone makes like a mouth noise before they do it. Like, wait, where's the person that I originally? What the fuck? The person I originally wanted to hire is no longer here. Oh my god. They blocked you? I don't even have a fucking account. How can they block me? How the fuck does that work? IP ban? What the fuck? Someone told them about Bo and they wiped their account. Come on, man. I'm not that bad. Am I not in the English section? Why is I don't know. Hang on. Okay, I guess I can't get my fortune told anymore. That's God. I can ask for a like service. Show your appreciation by thumbing up posts and photos. I can hire someone to like my Twitter post. I might need that, to be honest. I'm gonna be so real. I might need that shit. Isn't that just like botting? Shh. Maybe I could wait. Is there one? Chat via chat. What does this mean? I don't. Okay, so some of these people are like, let's just be friends and let's just hang out. You know what I mean? But they say it in like a seductive way, and it makes me feel like we're not friends. You know what I mean? Does that make sense at all? Like it feels like the opposite. You know what I mean? I hate it when I hate it when the person I was hired to be my friend with won't be my friend. Okay, man. All right. You know what I fucking meant. Give me the TTS voice. I'd have to fucking buy. I need to do that like off stream. I'm scared. Oh my god. That's 2 fingers. Okay, never mind. I thought that was something else and it scared me. It jump scared me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. No, they're doing the little heart thing. You know, like the little heart that they do now. Like no one does like the old heart. Now they do like the new one. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. They were doing that, but it was like shaded weird, and I couldn't tell what it was because I scrolled by too fast. Yeah, the pinch. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should probably turn back on the music now that I'm not like actually listening to the. My bad. I'm sorry. I might have to mute because I need to find someone. I need to find someone. What was it? Was it? What did I just type? Oh, she's still around. Okay. $66? Hey guys, we got an ad coming up in about 30 minutes. I'll try not to do anything really funny, but I can't make any promises. I'm just that fucking funny. Ah! Okay, what is this that they do? I thought they did fortune telling. I can hire them to play VR chat with me. I can turn in the Rafflegator.
Yay!
Toki cheered X1.
Toki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you, man. God knows I'm gonna fucking need it. Apparently. Apparently, I'm gonna fucking have to spend a shit ton of money. I don't remember it being this expensive. The reviews on this person. Someone says she knows how to control the situation and it's dangerous. I need more. Link? Guys, I feel like this is not gonna end well for me. Like, I feel like we're doing this as a bit, but I feel like I'm gonna actually get bullied. Is it Dopamine? No, I'm looking at someone else right now. Damn, she's got some of these people on a fucking chain, like on a fucking leash, bro. There's some people that's like, I only plan to like get like one order from her, and then they end up spending all their money. Like that's a legit review. No, I'm not gonna send you this money because you guys are gonna give me the money. I can't do that. Okay? You're mine! To make elf zombies or nice zombies. Dude, here's the thing, right? Is that curiosity is gonna get the best of me, and I'm gonna do this as like a thing, and then like I'm not gonna fall for it or anything like that. That's not what I mean. But like, it's gonna be too much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna send you a screenshot from like one of the reviewers, okay? Hang on. Here is a review from someone. Oh. Where is it? Where did I just drag it? Here. This is what she's doing to people. Okay? I want you guys to realize this. This is the kind of person we're dealing with in this scenario. Honestly, though, get that bag, girl. Honestly, get that bag, girl. But can you stop gatekeeping? No, because I'm saving you. I'm actually saving you right now. You don't even fucking realize it. By not telling you, I'm helping you. Because that could be you. That could be you in the comments. Oh, trust us, we won't crumble. No, because chat reflects streamer. You know what I mean? So, I know you guys would fucking crumble. Wait, that means I would too. Okay. I wouldn't.
Holy shit, this guy's fucked. Wow, what a giga dad.
Guys,
Giant
I don't want to alarm
Policeman
you.
is no longer average.
There keeps being reviews from the same guy that kept saying mine, 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 mine. The same person has like half the reviews are from them. I think they just keep ordering her over and over and over again. I think they're actually fucking in deep. I think they're in fucking deep, brother. This person's in fucking deep. Is this more eFoul stuff? Yeah, I was trying to find the person that could do my fortune, but apparently they're not around anymore. And then I accidentally just kept clicking. And now I'm locked in. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait, they were around for a bit. But then 3 months ago they stopped. Maybe she got tired. Maybe she was like, okay, dude, you're freaking me out. I can see that happening, to be honest. Hi, everyone. Hi. Wait. Hi, Beats. Hi. Roleplay? The fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I can't find the person that does fortunes anymore. I need to stop looking at this. I need to get the fuck out of here. Where is the person that's gonna do my fortune at? They're not around anymore. Like, they were the ones that I was like, this is it. But the longer you stare into the abyss, the more the abyss stares back. I know, I'm aware. Okay, I'm aware. I know. Levi, you still can vote. Like, I haven't even purchased the service yet. So like I'm not in deep. You know? Like, okay, if I purchased, okay, no, I didn't mean to say yet. I did not mean to say yet. I did not mean to say yet. I'm just no. Stop. I meant I would not have to do that because I could. I almost spilled my drink. Another fraudy. No, it's not a slip. Hang on, I gotta mute so I can hear what this. Because I'm starting to feel like these people don't know how to do fortune telling. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. This person said they've been doing tarot card readings since 2019. So you feel like someone that'd have a tarot card set, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fortune telling isn't the selling point, Bo. How much for a reading? Let me look. It was oh, $1 for 15 minutes. That's easy. That's so easy. Having fun with that hole you dug, Bo? No, I hate it. I wish I could have a ladder and get out. Okay, to be fair, guys, the 60 I was looking at seeing them they play Lethal Company with me. Actually, no, that was for chatting. Wait a minute, that was for chatting. For 15 minutes of chatting is like $66. That's $120 for like what, 30 minutes? What could you even fucking say in 30 minutes? I feel like I just like get done introducing myself. Dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Chat, I don't wanna say it, but I legit feel like I would be so normal compared to the other people that get these services that they would just hang out with me. I'm saying it right now. I think the 30 minutes would pass and they wouldn't even fucking notice because they'd be having so much fun. I'm calling it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say it. It'd be like, oh, 30 minutes have passed. I didn't even notice. And it'd be like an hour in. And I'd be like, oh, shit, my bad. I'm pretty sure they have a timer. What the hell? That's massive cope. What the fuck you mean it's massive cope? Yo, Alex! Hello, everyone! Hey! Hi, welcome everybody. My name is Your Average Ball. I'm the most average VTuber on the internet. And today, we're just chatting for a little bit. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. So I'm a little all over the place. A little bit more relaxed than I normally am. Today, we're talking about ePal, which is a website where you can rent, I don't want to say the word rent, where you can pay to have people hang out with you. And I was going to get my fortune read by someone on there.
Wow, what a
and we're not renting them. We're not renting them. That's not what it is. We're not renting people. Okay, that's not the way that works. I used the wrong word. We are not renting. We are purchasing a service of hanging out with someone. Okay, and I wanted to get my fortune read. Okay. Oh my God. Hi, Rye. Welcome in as well. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. 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 How long have you been awake on 4 hours of sleep? Basically all last yesterday and now this. Welcome in, everybody. Woo! Thank you guys so much for the raid. Were you guys collabing together? What are you guys doing? Was this like a happenstance? Yeah, as I was saying, yes, yeah. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. We were just talking about the Minecraft server actually not too long ago. So if you guys had, they did Sisyphus collab. Yo, I'm dead inside. Sisyphus will do that to you. Sisyphus will do that to you. I completely understand. Anyways, we were at ePal, which is a website where I guess you can go to pay for someone to hang out with you or play a game with you if you want. And I was just looking through, not purchasing anything, just so everyone knows. Okay, no, not again. Okay, listen, hear me out. I wanted to get my fortune read because I saw a bunch of my friends get their fortune read, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool to get my fortune read, right? And the person that I originally was gonna go and hire is now you know, it's gone. So I was like, oh, I'll look around and see what's going on, right? And we stumbled upon another person, and I was looking at their reviews, right? And I'll show you the review that someone left for them. This was the review for them. So we were talking about how dangerous this individual probably is. This person, it's bad. It's bad. They got him locked up. So that's what we were talking about. We were discussing, you know, I was like, damn, that would be fucking crazy. Also, it's like $60 for like 15 minutes. So like 30 minutes would be like $120. You know, so we were just discussing things. Why does it say edit my review? Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, the check. I don't know. I fucking thought that I don't know. What did you check? And I don't know. I was like, why is that there? I was curious. I thought it was actually there, and I was like, that's not me. That's not me, guys. I'm not down that bad. Fellas, I'm not down that bad. Yeah, okay, I've been single for like 3 years. Okay, what about it? Whatever, dude. That's not me. That ain't me, man. It ain't that bad. He even admitted he would crumble earlier. No, I would not crumble. My thing, is this a cry for help? No, it's not. I would not crumble. Oh, no, it's not my review. It's not my review. And no, I would not crumble. Okay, here, I'm gonna fucking, here. I'll play the voice. This person, again, guys, what I'm about to do, I want to clarify, please, do not say anything actually negative about this person. This is a person trying to get money, and doing a job. And, we are not here to bully them. Okay. That is not the objective here. Cause, you know, at the end of the day, get that bag kind of thing. So please do not say anything negative about this individual. Okay. All right. Baited. What do you mean baited? Don't fucking say that, because now I don't want to do it. Because if you say baited, now I won't do it. I just want you to hear what they sound like. Wait, I'm scared, actually. Hang on. Let me mute real quick. Ah! Sorry, I mean... Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I'm so sorry. That was not a negative thing. That was a fight or flight response. I am so sorry. When I hear a girl with this kind of voice, it scares me. It scares me. But like, it's just because I know the power that they wield. You know what I mean? No, it's not bullying. It's like, oh my God, I understand why that person would leave a review that says mine. Okay, listen, I'm gonna play a little bit of it. Okay, ready? Bo gets afraid of girls. Okay, kind of actually, yes. Listen.
You finally.
You get it now? See, now you get it, right? Oh my goon. Jump scare, warn us faster, man. Warn you about what? That like a woman's voice? Like, what do you mean? Like, what warning do I give there? Like, what do I say? Woman incoming! Like, what do I... That's gotta be some VA credits? Dude, but like I said, like, I understand how they get that bag. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, Bo, can you give us the link so we can avoid it? No, because I'll never fucking see you again. I'll never fucking see you again if I give you this link. Okay? I need you guys. I need you guys to be here for me, all right? If I give you this fucking link, I'll never fucking see you ever again. You guys will just fucking disappear, and I'll never see you again. So I can't, all right? I have to protect you, and I have to protect myself, bozos, okay? So no, you're not getting the link to this individual, because I want you to save your money. And by that, I mean give it to me. Gatekeeping. I have to for you. Okay? I have to. Okay? Like, also, can I just say, and I mean this in the nicest way. And like, this is not even like, this is like not saying anything or like trying to be like mean or anything like that. I just mean from like personal experience and from what I've witnessed, anyone, guy or girl, that has in their bio something like this, that's dangerous. You gotta watch out. Okay? I'm letting you know right now. Okay? That's I'm talking from experience. Okay, here? Like, that should be your first, like, oh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there should be like a neuron that fires off in your brain that you goes, oh. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, that's, you know? Anyways, good for this person. Get that bag. They have 926 customers they've served. That's fucking awesome. Good for them. The internet siren song, for real. Super Saint Nick, for real. Also, welcome in all the first-time chatters. I appreciate it. 927 now. Add that to your stream description. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Served. I mean, that's what it says. It says served. Okay. But honestly, though, I mean, get that back. I mean, she's probably making a killing off of this. And good for her. Good for her. Oh my god, how can you make such a cute face? Oh, I thought you were talking about my model. Let us give her the bag. How about you give me the bag and I'll give it to her? So go ahead and give me the subs and everything like that right now, and I'll give it to her later. Don't pin that! Fuck! The siren song calls to you. There's also Dopamine, who like, I legit was like, I think this would be funny just to play Lethal Company with them, because I legit think they'd bully me. Dopamine, they also seem like a VTuber, kind of. Like, I think they could make it as a VTuber. Unironically. Like, a lot of these girls, like, if they, or like, even the guys, too. No, I don't want to be bullied. I think it'd be for good content, guys. I would not do, okay, listen, it's one thing, right? If I was doing it off stream, that's a different thing, right? If I'm doing it on stream, that's considered content, and that gets a pass. That gets a pass, and that's the way that works. That's the way that works. It's true. You shocked yourself off stream though? Okay, but that was a test to see how hard or like how high of a voltage it goes. Like, that wasn't me being like, oh, let me do this for content. That was me like, oh, wow, how bad does it hurt if I turn it up to 100? So that's why you do 12+ hour live streams. Okay, no. On stream is for the humiliation fetish too. I do not have that. She's gonna join the call and say, so good to see you again. Dude, she could fuck me over so bad if she did that. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine how bad she would fuck me over if she was like, oh, you paid for me again? I'd be like, what? The usual ball. Oh! I'm like crawling out. I'm clawing at the side of the hole I'm in. Like trying to climb my way out. Just more dirt falling in. No, I legit, I don't see why these girls don't just become VTubers. Like, I think they could for real have like a career in it. Guys, relax. She's not Neanners. Did you just have like a first time message not too long ago? How do you know about that? What the fuck? Wasn't you? What the fuck? You have a reputation. Huh? I figured people that had first-time messages wouldn't know. Gobber male power. I want to know the lore. No. There is no lore. There is no lore. Hey chat, I just want to let you know that I can't search through all the creators on the website without an account. Got something you want to tell us, Bo? I don't have an account. I can literally pull it up right now. I can show. I'm on Dopamine, so you're not even gonna see who the other person is. Look. Look. Do you see it? It says sign up and log in right up there on the top right. Okay. If I was logged in, it would fucking say so. Okay. He signed out. Show us your bank statements to prove it. Anyways, Dopamine. You guys know Dopamine. Oh, okay. I immediately got scared. I'm so sorry. Dopamine seems pretty cool though. Yeah, we talked about it last time. What? No, guys, this is for Lethal Company. Listen.
Lethal Company.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta stop. I gotta get out of here. I gotta run. I gotta flee. I gotta get on all fours and run like a fucking wild animal out of here. I gotta fucking flee to the savannas and fucking live with the lions, dude. I gotta get out of here. I gotta climb up a tree and I gotta fucking sprout wings and I gotta fly. Okay, I gotta run. She's too powerful. She's too powerful. You gonna get on all fours to run or bark, Bo? I don't even know what to say to that. Like, you genuinely stun locked me for a minute. Like, my brain stopped working. Like, I got genuinely stun locked. Like, I was like, nothing I say to this will like fix it. You know what I mean? Like, I ran through the multiple scenarios in my head. Time paused for me. What you guys saw in like what was a minute, I lived for an hour. Okay, I had to fucking consider what to say, and none of the outcomes were good. I rewound time a couple of times. Okay, I had that ability. None of them worked. None of the outcomes worked. All of them ended bad. So I just, you know, I'm just here now. You know, here we are. This is what I'm dealing with. Okay, so, you know, that was such a long pause that I put my tools down to check my phone. Working, man. Can someone add the mind break tag to stream? That doesn't need to happen. That does not need to happen. Okay. What does wish mean? What does this mean? No wishes. Okay. What is this? Stop. Relax. Okay, we're good. It's okay. I was just reading. No, I was reading about their like profile because they have like I didn't realize they had like a profile, so I was just like reading about it. That's it. I was just like I wanted to like oh they got top EPAL award. Good for them. That's good. Lips are quivering. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. He was putting in his credit card info. No, I wasn't. So now the person I wanted to fortune telling isn't even there. So now I can't even do anything anymore. Like, there's no reason to be on EPAL anymore. How do we get from fortune telling to hiring EPALs on Lethal Company anyways? We're not. I was just looking to see what the other options were. That's all I was doing. Quitters talk? I don't want. Okay, we gotta play music again. We gotta play music again. Okay, we're back to music. Okay, I was gonna do it for a bit. I was gonna try to like do a stream with one of them, but I genuinely don't think I could. Like, nothing against them. I just think they're too powerful. I think I'm too weak. That's the issue. Not in that way. I meant like I would have to leave the call early, not because of any other reason, just because I just wouldn't be able to like it wouldn't like cringe me out or like okay, well a little, but like it wouldn't. Can someone give me a shovel? I want to see if I can go down to China. Can someone toss me a shovel? Does anyone have one? Someone toss one down to me, please? You don't need one. Oh. That's one way to get out. I'm just gonna dig to the other side. He's hitting bedrock. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Here, Bo. Stop. Stop. You know what I meant. Whatever, dude. Whatever. It sucks. I wish that person that was there would still be there for the fortune telling. That'd be kind of cool. But I guess I'll have to get my fortune told elsewhere. That's fine. I genuinely, I don't think that it's worth it for the bit. Cause like, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Also, one of them said that streaming is prohibited, so they don't want to do streams. So, oh, one of them have a Twitter?
It's just a simple of connection. I know I'm nowhere near perfection. At least I'm yours. You flourish.
Oh wait, are they a VTuber?
It's too early to say goodbye. Your courage, I need tonight. We can dance with the stars and sky. You flourish. I'm by your side.
Oh. I guess they're not okay. I guess they're not like a VTuber, but like they do have like stuff. Maybe they're planning on going down that route at some point. I mean, they already have like a logo too. That's kind of crazy. If you seriously want your fortune told, there's better places to look. Where do I go to get my fortune read?
Fuck. Wow, what a giga chat.
Spy Punk is no longer
Pixie Punk, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Hi. Chat GPT. ChatGPT is not gonna fucking tell my fortune. Hang on. Ask anything. Can you tell me my fortune? Give me a tarot card reading. Oh my god, it's sinking. Did I fucking break it? Why is it taking so long? The fuck is my fortune? Look! It actually like broke. I have no future. No! Look. Okay, here's my fortune. Today, the winds of change whisper around you. A small decision will ripple outward. So trust your instinct. An unexpected message or encounter may point you toward a new opportunity. Keep your eyes open and your heart curious. Financial caution is wise. I mean, don't do eval. Don't stop. Hi, Monkweek. Hi. Dude, it didn't load. Do I wait a little bit longer? Give me a tarot card reading is what I said. Do I wait? Is this supposed to take this long? Yeah, Ray is tomorrow. I think that means you decide your own fate. I don't want that. Because I've been in control of my own fate so far. Do I refresh? I'm gonna refresh. Hang on. Give me a tarot card reading. Oh! Okay, here we go. What type of reading would you want? Career. Did I just say that? And a 3-card spread. Okay. Okay, here's my past. All right, here we go. My past is the 8 of Pentacles. You know so many people, dude, just ask one. Yeah, I know so many people. I don't know anyone that has a tarot cards deck. Okay. Okay, wait, I gotta pause. Wait, I'm gonna turn on okay, don't look at that. Evil Wizard music. Ellie does? I have like 4 decks, but well, what the fuck? Why haven't you spoken up? "10 hours of sleep after a consistent sleep schedule versus 48 hours of only 2 hours of sleep and caffeine pills." Yeah, I'm pretty. Was that a foot emote? What the fuck? This is funnier. Well, read my fortune for me. Yeah, I'm gonna read what the AI said. Present the Hanged Man. Okay. My past, this card suggests you spend a lot of time honing your craft. You've likely invested serious effort, training, or study to master your skills. It reflects diligence, focus, and pride in your work. You may have been in a phase where learning or refining your abilities was key. Okay. My present is the Hanged Man. You're possibly at a crossroads or feeling stuck. The Hanged Man signals a need for a shift in perspective. It may be time where things feel suspended, like progress is slow, or you're unsure whether to push forward or to pivot. Now is a moment for reflection, not impulsive action. You're right, I'm graduating tomorrow. My future is the Chariot. Momentum is strong. The Chariot indicates determination, willpower, and a clear direction. After the pause of uncertainty, you'll suddenly regain focus and move forward with purpose. Success is likely, but only if you stay disciplined and maintain control. Guys, we got a big storm coming. Okay? We got a big storm coming. The AI, the Omnisaya has said so. So we got a big storm coming. All right? So we're looking good. It's the year of Bo. The Chariot is riding us to victory. He's gonna buy all the EPALs. I'm gonna buy the website EPAL. Wait. Let's do love and a 3 spread card. What did I ask for above? I want to see what my love is. A 3 card spread. Fuck! Oh, okay. The 3 of Swords. This card speaks of heartbreak, loss, or emotional pain. Oh, wait. Okay. This card speaks of heartbreak, loss, or emotional pain. It appears often after a breakup, betrayal, or unhealed emotional wounds. There may have been patterns of disappointment or feeling misunderstood in love. I I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Welcome in, Sage Alecious. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. That was my past, okay? True, I did break up with a girl that I dated for 3 years, but that's fine. Okay, now we're living in the present. The lovers. A powerful card to appear here. Oh! The lover symbolizes a deep connection, choices in love, or the need for alignment between head and heart. You may currently be in or approaching a meaningful relationship or decision point. Oh! My future is the Ten of Cups. This is one of the most positive cards in love. It represents emotional fulfillment, lasting love, and harmony. The kind of relationship that brings peace, joy, and a sense of home. It may point to a future of commitment, family, or deep emotional satisfaction. We're so back! We're back! Woo! Guys, the future is looking good for me. My career's gonna take off. I'm gonna find love. Garden, I'm stuck in my. It's gonna cut. I'm gonna say this and it's gonna cut to me 2 months from now. Nothing's changed and it's gonna be this. I'm hurting, I'm stuck in my bed, I don't know where to go, so I'll lay here instead with my symptoms of sorrow and dread. They all said it would fade, but again and again, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. I love. Don't worry, I can ruin everything by pointing out the immediate future is a Rhea collab tomorrow. I like that ending where it goes. I like that. Hi, Ollie. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Summary. You've been through heartache, the Three of Swords, but you're now facing a powerful opportunity to embrace real connection, the lovers. The path ahead holds genuine emotional fulfillment, Ten of Cups, as long as you stay true to what your heart deeply needs and allow healing to fully take root. I don't know what the fuck my heart needs. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't know what my heart wants, bro. I went to the fucking doctor and they said, yeah, there's a weird thing with your heart, but don't worry about it. And I was like, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. Draw a tarot card to determine if I will become a successful Twitch streamer. Guys, I think this thing is just purposely giving me good ones. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not a negative. I don't know if you can draw a negative card. I don't know if that's a possibility. Because it just said yes with focused intention and skill. The Magician is one of the most powerful yes cards. How have I gotten so many powerful cards? Wolf, draw me some cards. GPT hype man. Shuffle the deck and draw me 3 cards, Wolf. Just tell me what they are and I'll look up what they mean. I can draw for you. Do it. Someone do it. Wolf or someone do it. I don't know. I need to know. Which also substantially changes the readings. Mods, predict my future. Tower, tower, tower. That's good, right? The person just looks up from their deck and they go, reverse King of Cups, 6 of Cups. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta look this up. Okay, hang on, wait. What does reverse King of Cups mean? Emotional immaturity, instability, and lack of emotional intelligence. Okay. This is not what ChatGPT told me. Okay, but that was for my past. Okay, that was for my past. That was for my past. That's for my past, okay? That's for the past. So now we're going to do present, which is 6 of Cups. What does 6 of Cups mean? A desire to reconnect with the past, often associated with nostalgia, childhood memories, and a sense of familiarity. Can also symbolize innocent, simple pleasures and a need to nurture and care for others. When upright, it suggests embracing childhood innocence, fostering harmony, and nurturing creativity. Okay. Nurturing and caregiving, childhood innocence, simplicity. I don't know. Like the emotionally immature past. Okay, well, okay, what about my future, though? That's what really matters. Reverse 10 of Wands. Indicates a feeling of being overwhelmed by responsibility, a struggle to prioritize, and difficulty in seeing the big picture. It suggests the need to release burden, seek support, and potentially reduce your workload to gain perspective and find balance. It's also a point for potential burnout or a sense of being burdened by unnecessary responsibilities. I had a good run, guys. I had a good run. That's not what ChatGPT told me. What the fuck, man? Why'd they hype me up like that? What the hell? Whatever, dude. All this is bullshit anyways. Man, fuck this shit, bro. I love. Hi, Chop Chop. I love. Where do you graduate? Can you sing us the ED rap one last time? I'm not graduating, okay? I'm gonna fucking beat Destiny. How about that? I'm gonna beat Fate. I'm gonna go crazy. Screw this. I'll make my own future smash cut to Bo in the hospital again. Nuh-uh. Though you're probably right. I'm gonna be honest.
Did you say lip sync?
Nutties is no longer
Nutty, thank you
average.
so much. I don't know where to go, so I'll lay you instead. Symptoms of sorrow and dread, they all said it would fade, but again and again. Boys, like, beat death twice already. Nutties, hello! Everyone say hello! Hello! 10 of Wands, reverse Page of Cups, and reversed Empress. There's a lot of reverse in there, and I don't like that. What does reverse Empress mean? A lack of... Okay. So my future is going to be a lack of nurturing growth and abundance, often represented by feelings of inadequacy, control issues, and a need for personal reevaluation. Isn't it the same as last time? Yeah, I don't like how much this is popping up. Guys, can we get rid of the reverse Empress, please? Can we take that out of the deck? I think that one's stacked. Guys, can we remove that? Well, that's the same reaction as that dog. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Come on, guys. Come on. All this shit's bullshit anyways, right? You know what I mean? None of this shit's real. Watch this. What? My horoscope today for Leo. Here's my horoscope for today. You'll be hell-bent on solving a relationship problem. Okay. What? Guys, I need to go see a witch. I need to go visit a witch right now and have my fucking aura cleansed, because this shit is fucking stinky. This shit's fucking stinky. Wait, don't put the deck away. Wait, do romance. Do romance. That was for my career. Do romance. We'll pull a 3 spread for romance. Yeah! Okay, wait, we got one for my career. You might be able to rent one on ePal. Thanks, Teal. I don't know if I have the money for one. I'd really have to, like, woo them. You know what I mean? I'd have to woo them, which I think I can do. I can do it. I could woo an ePal. Page of Wands. Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. What does Page of... Why is there 2 reverses? Why are there 2 reverses in that? What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. The Page of Wands, this is my past, signifies enthusiasm, inspiration, new ideas, and a thirst for adventure. It represents a fresh start, curiosity, and a willingness to explore a new past. This is not what you want to hear for your past. Okay? The Page of Wands encourages you to embrace your creative fire and follow your impulses, even if they lead you into the unknown. Okay. That's my past. If you keep getting readings through the effects stack. I fucking hope not. Okay, hang on. Okay, the reverse 7 of Wands means... So my current right now is a lack of confidence or the inability to defend one's position. This could also indicate exhaustion, giving up, or feeling overwhelmed in a challenging situation. It might suggest a lack of courage, self-belief, or stamina to continue defending your beliefs or positions. Okay? All right? Reverse Ace of Swords, which is going to be my future. So this could be good. The Ace of Swords in tarot generally indicates a situation where clarity and focus are lacking, potentially leading to clouded judgment, miscommunication, and the feelings of being overwhelmed. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. No, thank you. Oh, my bad. My bad. Today's gonna be the day that I'm gonna you. Is that Wonderwall? Oh, yeah, it is. Fuck, man. Why is my vision so clouded? Fuck going on? Everything's clouded, dude. It's fucked up, man. Because you're not doing anything about the imposter syndrome. You didn't have to fucking call me out like that. You had to fucking go for the neck. Only one walks beside me. My shallow heart's the... It's on the Jumbotron? No! Not the Jumbotron! Ellie doesn't need to know about my future, okay? Ellie and Shimimi don't need to know about my fucking clouded future. Hi, bozos, and some guy on the screen. I came in to say hi before going to sleep. Well, I hope you enjoy your sleep. Would you rather they know the clouded future or the barking? Can we avoid both? Is that a possibility? Can we do neither? Throwing it out there. Pretty cool idea. Pretty cool idea. Something to think about. JK, I love you, Bo. Hey, don't worry about it. I know. Want me to pull a card to see, or maybe some runes? Pull a card again. Pull a card. Let me see how this conversation is going to go. If it's bad, I'm canceling the collab. I'm fucking canceling. Guys, ad break in 20 seconds, okay? Here, I'll put this up. Guys, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm not telling you this card until I pull a not reverse. No! What'd you pull? What did you pull? Hey! Wolf! Ad break. Fucking, I gotta go piss. God damn it. Hang on, I'll be right back. And he drives in IROC. It took you that long to pull a not reverse? What the fuck is my luck? What? What the fuck? That was such a long time. Oh. Hang on. Ellie called and we missed it because I was taking a piss. Now I'm calling and now no one's picking up. This is what the fucking fortune cards did. No one picked up. This is what the fortune cards did. Look what they did. Hi, Lollydoo. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, dude. Look what the fucking fortune cards did. Oh my god. It's all up over. It really is. Nah, she doesn't know what she's missing. Bow 4 swords, I bet it's good. What does 4 of swords mean? A period of rest, recovery, and preparation. Okay, but how many did you have to pull before that? How many did you have to pull? You said you got a lot of reverses. What was the first reverse? Ad break over! Welcome back, everybody. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Reverse Knight of Cups. Okay, what is that? What does Reverse Knight of Cups mean? Emotionally instability, immaturity, or lack of sincerity in a relationship. It can suggest a struggle to express feelings, a tendency to avoid conflict, or even manipulation. In relationships, it may represent unrequited love, heartbreak, or an emotionally unavailable or manipulative partner. Cards are dumb anyways. Brother, I'm gonna be dead ass. You're done. There hasn't been one single good card that's been pulled for me. What the fuck, man? Go back to ChatGPT. Wait, no, that's you and your lying ways. What? Just packing in at this point, Bo? I mean, no one's answering the call. So I'm sitting in a I'm literally sitting in a Discord call by myself right now. Yeah. This one here goes out to all my players out there. Oh, an upright judgment! I don't know what that means. I got really hyped, but I don't know what that means. A period of awakening, transformation, and new beginnings. That you're becoming aware of your true purpose and you're ready to make important decisions, potentially after a period of learning from past experiences. Okay, wait. So this means that I gotta go through all the pain that's been waiting for me with all the cards that we pulled, and then I'll have a good one at the end of it. We're making it. Bo, at this point, you have to reflect upon decisions that led you here. I don't want to do that. I don't like to think. So pretty much get your shit together in card form. I actually pulled from the bottom of the deck for that one. No cap. So lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own. I'm so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody. Dude, my luck is dog shit. The thing that you've been through. Turn around, I would be out chasing you. Cause there ain't no one in the globe I'd rather be. Ain't no one in the globe I'd rather see than the girl of my dreams that made me be so happy, but now so lonely. Mr. Lonely, I have nobody. Shamimi says she's gonna join. I'm lonely. Mods, kill that guy. Wait, why are you doing this to yourself, Mr. Boat? Go sleep, go eat, and go. That's such a guy thing to say to another guy. Bro, if you're sad, just go fucking rub one out. Did you feel way better after? You feel great, man. I about to say something fucking crazy. No, man. No, man. I can't say that. Speak your truth. Brother, no! Brother. I can't. I gotta relax, okay? I gotta relax. Do it, Bo. No balls. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna say it, and the moment I say it, they're gonna join the call. Like, that's just what's actually gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, oh, this and that, and the moment I do, they're gonna be joining. They're gonna go, what? And I'm gonna be like, they won't join the call. You don't know that. But think of the clip, Bo. Oh, guys. Where is the moment we needed the most? You kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. They tell me your blue skies fade to gray. They tell me your passion's gone away. And I don't need no carrying on. You stand in the line just to hit a new low. It worked, Till. You're faking a smile with a coffee to go. You tell me your life's been way outlined. You're falling to pieces every time. And I don't need no carrying on. Cause you had a bad day. You're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You tell you don't know. You tell me don't lie. You work up a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day. The camera don't lie. You're coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day. You had a bad day. I remember I sung this for my mom when I was younger. Well, you need a blue sky holiday. The point is to laugh at what you say. And I don't need no carrying on. Because you had a bad day. You're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know. You tell me don't lie. You work up a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day. The camera don't lie. You're coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day. Ooh, holiday. Sometimes the system goes on the brink and the whole thing turns out wrong. You might not make it back and you know that you could be that strong. And I'm not wrong, yeah. So where is the passion when you need it the most? Oh, you and I. You kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. 'Cause you had a bad day, you're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You tell you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You work up a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, you seen what you like. And how does it feel? One more time. You had a bad day. You had a bad day. Had a bad day. All right, how many viewers did I lose? Oh, I gained them. What the fuck? Shimini said she'd be in here in 2 seconds. That was a lie. Fuck. That's massive. That is massive. Dude, white person anthem. Crosses my arms and looks at you with my green eyes. Hey fellas, what brings you to this part of the neighborhood? You know what I mean? White people stare. Hey soul sister. You know what I'm talking about? Shot? White people? No? Why are you guys humming? Oh shit, Shamimi's in here. Oh hey. Hey, what's up?
I heard white people shit. Hey, soul sister.
Cause like, I don't know, I was like, what's the whitest thing ever? And it's turning on Hey Soul Sister and crossing your arms and looking at someone like, hey there, buckaroo. Like, you know, and it's like, hey soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. You like my profile pic?
What is that? I saw you change it, and I was like, what is that? What is that?
Dude, it spoke to me. I just saw it appear in my Twitter, and I was like, this is him.
This is it.
This is
the
it.
one.
This is, you know what fucking Minnie did? Minnie sent me a message and said, dude, I'm so proud of you for doing a face reveal. Can you fucking believe that?
You win! You win!
Hang on,
Lord
let me send you the
28
image.
is no longer
So
average.
funny. Hey! Wait, hold on. I tried you guys all turned to nothing because we were doing repo together.
Yeah, I gotta turn everyone up.
What the frick is that, dude?
That's my profile pic. Please be nice to him. What the fuck?
I don't like him.
Why? What the fuck? It's because the flash was on.
It's because he has human teeth.
It was the
I don't
flash.
like anything about this.
It
What
was the
frick?
flash, man. He's normally really cute. You gotta believe me.
This is what he looks
I don't believe you.
Dude.
I don't believe you at all,
Here you go,
man.
chat. That's what he looks like again. In
This
case
is
the
the
chat
worst
doesn't
thing
know.
I've ever
What
looked
the
at in my life.
fuck?
I thought it was a goblin the
hate
first
it.
time I saw it.
That is a goblin. That is what inspired the tradition of goblin storytelling. Someone saw something that looked like that, and they were like, "That's not of this earth.
What
That's
the
something
fuck?
else."
It spoke to me. I saw it and I was like, that's
That
it.
tracks.
That's what I need.
Dude, if that speaks to you, don't listen.
No, Ellie, I need this. You don't understand. Look at my profile pic. It's so perfect.
I know, I saw that it was your profile picture, and I was like, I can't look at that for too long. That will poison me.
Let me just do what I think is the best course of action here and cover your Discord reactive
What?
with this face.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
Blech.
Not fully.
You don't like him? Really?
Yeah, this is a sleep paralysis demon.
Oh, come on. He ain't that bad.
Don't trust anything he says. He only lies.
Oh wait, hold on. I got a raid. I'm gonna say hello, and then after, do you guys want to share chat?
Yeah, we can.
Yes! Yeah!
Yeah,
You
babe.
turn up shoot me a bit?
give
Yeah.
a sec.
Okay, let me do that.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
I'm
just to
also
say
gonna
hello.
mute, so that I can show them something kind of silly, I guess.
Okay, I guess I'll mute too.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, muting just so he doesn't feel left out on something. Don't fucking read me like that. What the fuck, man? That's fucked up. Don't fucking read me like that. That's not allowed. That shouldn't be allowed. You get what the cards are coming true? Chat, should I tell them about I'm not gonna tell them about the cards. I can't tell them about the cards. They can't know. Yeah, no soul reading, okay? That should be banned. Soul reading is banned. Okay? Everything else, card reading, that's fine. Wait, guys, if people keep reading my cards, like drawing cards for me, does it stack? Like Teal asked? They can't know, dude. I don't think they should know. I don't think they can know. I think them knowing is a cognito hazard. I didn't realize soul reading was bannable. It's not bannable. It's not bannable. But it does hurt my feelings. Because I know you're right. That's the fucked up part, man. Jennifer, welcome back. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Also, I muted because if I was singing in the chat with them listening to this, you would see the deafen icon pop up next to their name, and I don't know if I can handle that. Like, I would start singing, I would just see the deafen pop up. Oh, that's crazy. I just got back too.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. yeah. You know how it is. You know how it be.
Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just embodied that personality, and there was no bias for it. I was just like, I'm just gonna go down this, and I'm gonna run
You
with
said
it.
it like you were lying. Like you just sat in silence the whole time that I muted and Ellie muted, and you just waited until we were.
Oh,
back
actually,
to
we
be like,
both just
"Yo, that's
sat in
crazy."
silence. We both just sat in silence, staring at your reactive.
No.
Shimimi, I don't know if you noticed or not, but soul reading is banned in my chat, and so you just soul read me so hard there. I'm gonna need you to not do that again.
What's slow reading? Wait, what does that mean?
Soul reading.
Soul reading.
You basically called out exactly what happened. You, like.
I feel like I know you pretty well. I feel like the Bo bit to do there would just be sit there and be like, haha, yeah, I gotta talk to chat too.
And then just sit there and stare at him and be like. So, anyways, chat. Oh. Yeah, no, you got
the
me.
rewards of being loved versus the horrifying ordeal of being known.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That shit was deep.
That was beautiful.
Do you guys not know this? This
No.
is an old meme. Oh my god, so good.
There's a meme?
I think I know it. Also, the humans
Yeah,
are
yeah,
like, let
here.
us in, let us in, let our butts.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
they're saying, let our butts in.
Oh yeah,
This-
we gotta let their butts
Do you
in.
want me to? Do you guys want me to
warning.
knock? I can knock.
Knocking for some reason is always never works for me. I do links, but but please feel free to knock.
Okay, I'm gonna
and
knock.
I will try to.
Oh
Accept.
no, can we just make one of the shared chats and then, please?
Accept.
I can do it if no one else.
No, I'm
wants
about
to.
to. I'm about to send the link.
Because if you, yeah. If you make one, you can also send the link. You could do both.
Yeah. Let's see. That should be it.
Perfect.
There you go.
So like, the premise is like pretty clear, right? That like, if you want, the rewards of being loved, first you must accept that you will have to be seen and known and understood, and that's like horrifying, right?
The horror.
And so yeah, that's the people would just basically people would just make like, here, this is a good example of one. Let's put that in various places. Here I can show it on stream, and then I can send it to you guys, and now
Thank
you'll
you.
understand.
I deleted the dog, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
But
no, I
you
didn't want it to
dog?
sleep paralysis you.
That's okay, man. It's fine. I can handle it. I can handle a little sleep paralysis. But yeah, see, this is right. This is
Dog.
Steve
let me pull up-
559759
Mortifying
is no
ordeal of
longer
being known.
average.
Yeah, it's
Post up
true.
the chat.
I think that like it really does manifest in streaming, where like people know so much about you, they know all of the most embarrassing things about you, and like, because when you're hanging out with chat, it doesn't really feel like you're hanging out with a collection of a billion individuals. It feels like yeah, I'm hanging out with the code bugs. Like, they know a lot of stuff about me. I know some stuff about them. I'm just sharing my truth. And then like you talk to one of them one-on-one and you're like, wow, I know literally one fact about you, and you know like
Everything.
Everything.
everything I've ever done.
Yeah.
You know every embarrassing thing I've ever done. You know things my mom doesn't know about me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
That's so real.
chat. Yeah, that's 100% true. Like, I still have people, first time chatters that come in and they're like, "Oh, hello, Neanders guy," and I'm like, "How do you know this? How? What did you like? Where did you come from? How do you know this? Who are you? Why? What the fuck?" Like, today, someone came in and was like, "Yo, it's the Neanders guy," and I was like, "What the fuck? That was your first message in my chat. How did you? What? Where did you see this? How? Who are you?" But they know. They know all this stuff. They just
They know everything. They know everything.
Yeah.
And it's terrifying. Yeah, my mom knows that I eat beans in the bathroom. There's other stuff she doesn't know, but like, she knows that.
Yeah. I don't.
Clipper's doing God's work, absolutely.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it
no.
spreads.
Oh, gee, he's the Neanders guy? Yeah, guys. Guys.
Oh.
That's the Neanders guy.
The Neanders guy.
Oh.
Why are we stabbing? Don't stab the bozos. What the heck?
What the fuck? What the hell? Bozos, eat them.
You better. Unless you are a bozo who's trying to start chaos, you cannot say that. I mean, even then,
What
it's
did they
kinda messed
say?
up. They
They're
said stab the
stabbing the-
bozos, hug the code bugs. It's
What
kinda
the
messed up.
hell?
Oh,
no.
it's because the bozos fired at them. That's why they're
Oh,
doing
okay, that's
that.
fair.
No, they wouldn't do that.
What do you mean?
They wouldn't do that.
What about
Bozo,
all
did you
the
do that?
Bozos fire? What about all the bozos shooting guys?
Bozos, you didn't do that, did you?
I believe it.
They're saying no.
No.
It's exactly what they want you to think.
See, I don't know if I believe them, but then they send really innocent, and I'm like, oh,
Well, that-
okay, well,
yeah.
they have to be innocent, you know?
They wouldn't
You don't
lie.
Send that. Exactly.
They wouldn't lie about that. Guys, I did
I'm
tarot
inclined
card
to believe
readings.
they are in fact innocent. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I did tarot card readings. Wolf was like, brought out his tarot cards, and I was like, yo, read my fortune. He had to keep pulling
Wait,
over.
with Wolf?
Yeah.
Is that why
Yeah.
soul reading is banned? Because you got read to filth.
Yeah, well, I kept getting reverse cards. Like the entire deck was just all
this?
reverse. Yeah, and it was like it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. You had to keep pulling to get a good one.
Oh no!
He would
So
pull one,
sad.
and he would be like, "Oh, And he like put it away and he'd pull another one and he'd be like, oh, because it just kept getting progressively worse until he pulled from the bottom of the deck, and that's when he finally got a good one.
Did you say
What was
a
it?
good one?
Captain
Yeah.
It is no
What was it
longer
again? It
average.
was it the Upright Judgment? I think that's what he got. I think that was the last one or something like that. Yeah, Upright Judgment, which was like a period of awakening,
Mattis
transformation, and new
_
beginnings.
SS is no longer
But all the
Aw,
other ones were
that's
like,
nice.
it was like, you're
That's
clouded in
nice.
your judgment. You need to focus.
Literally every time I ever get any kind of tarot reading, I swear to God, every time it's just like, you have some uncertainty in your life and you're gonna go in a bold new direction every single freaking time. And I am autistic. I've never gone in a bold new direction in my freaking life. I don't go in new directions. I go in one direction forever. And I'm always uncertain.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what I was saying too. I was like, I don't know. I feel like this is just like it could be applied to anything, because I did like a 3 pool for like my career, and then I did like 1 for love, and then I think all of them
What
were
was that
like
one?
the love one. It was
Why gossiping? Jesus Christ.
the love one was it was, you know, it was a thing. It was like, you know,
I feel like the more you're not talking about it, the more suspicious this is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask Wolf. I'm writing to him right now.
what the fuck? It was like you suffered heartache.
Wait, I need to know. Oh.
Yeah.
It's you've suffered Have you suffered heartache? Is that true?
Well, I mean, I broke up with my girlfriend of like 3 years ago.
Well, like
Not too long
when
ago.
was that? That was wait. I thought it was a while ago.
Yeah, it was, but it still hurts.
Wait, why'd you break up with her then?
Oh, I didn't. She broke
Oh,
up
you
with
don't have
me.
to say that. Oh, I'm sorry.
She was like, I'm going in a new direction in my life. And I said, oh, cool. I can't wait to go with you. And
My
she was
life's
like,
full of uncertainty, and I'm going in a new direction.
yeah, I was like, wow, I can't wait to be there by your side. And she was like, yeah, about that. And then a month later, she started dating someone else that she met.
No!
So, you know.
Was his name New Direction?
I don't know, but it sure felt that way. So, you know, there was that. And I was like, okay, well, that's not bad. You know, a heartache. And then I can't remember what the middle one was. It was like, oh, God, what was it? It was like, I think it was like another one of those ones where it was like, it was cloudy. Like you're like, everything's cloudy for you, or like, you don't know what's going on or whatever. And then it was like, yeah. And the new
Safe
one was,
bet. No one ever knows what's going on. Have you
Right?
ever met someone who knew what the frick was going on?
yeah, exactly. So I took that one pretty positively. I was like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I know, I get it. And then the future one was like, you need to lock the fuck in or you're going to lose everything. It's like, you need to lock in right now, because if you don't, it's going to fall apart. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh.
Masters 4,500.
I think that was right. I don't know. Wolf can re-clarify. I can't remember what it was. It was like it was
Yeah,
a few minutes ago.
Wolf said it was all bad, and all bad is in all caps. Like poor judgment, loss, dishonesty, emotional immaturity. So many cards in a row is what Wolf says.
How many bad cards are there in a tarot deck? Is it like every single one you hit?
I think if they're reversed, I think that means that it's like bad. Like I think if it's upright, it's like normally good, but if it's a reverse of the card, it's like, yeah, you like this is
so
the
it's the
opposite
whole
of that.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think that's the case. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. And so he kept getting reverse of those cards, which kept meaning like, ooh, it's the yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I don't know nothing about tarot, but what I do know is that all of those cards look like they mean something bad. Like they'll pull a card and it'll be like a card and it'll be like stabbed by a guy, and it'll be like, this is actually a good thing. This is actually a positive card. Right? Every single time they'll be like, oh, the skeleton of your mother. Oh, this is actually positive. This means that you're beautiful, right? Like
Yeah.
every single time they pull something that looks like it should be really bad, and then they're like, actually, this is positive. The devil,
The Hanged Man?
friggin- yeah, hanged man, and they're
Yeah.
like, this means change in your life. This means you're going in a bold new
You're letting
direction.
go. Yeah, and you're like, oh,
This
I
means
don't
you're
know.
dumping Bo.
Stab of kindness. That will happen to you.
Yeah, so I just had that happen a few minutes ago, because I was like, I was gonna try to find someone to read my fortune, and then Wolf was like, why are you going through all these hoops when you could literally just ask me? And I'm like, I don't know, Wolf, I didn't know that you read fortunes actually.
Wolf read
So
fortunes?
I mean, he read mine.
I love
So
that he's just like a matter-of-fact little tech boy. You almost forget that he's so freaking spooky.
He's spooky? Is tarot card
Oh
spooky?
yeah, Wolf's like hella spooky. Like, I mean, I love him, right? We all know that. We all
Uh-huh.
love Wolf, but he's real spooky, man. Like,
Spooky.
brother, you call yourself a lich. You're gonna be in my chat with spooky. You
Oh, yeah.
designed yourself a phylactery, you freak.
That's a little spooky. Just a little spooky, but I mean, it's also
Spooky
badass.
about
A little
me.
spooky.
It's
Joins
also-
every conversation. Ooh.
I mean,
Book of the Dead on his wall. I ain't shit him. The fact that he was like, how could you slander me so, Ellie? Fuck you, man. Bro made napalm.
that
Frick
is true.
you.
That is true. But I feel like a lot
That's
of
kind of
people
a
have
hit.
made napalm.
Crazy. On purpose though?
Yeah, no, by accident, but like, still.
Oh, okay.
Okay, by accident lessens it
Yeah, I
a little
guess that's
bit.
different,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Like if he was like in the basement, he's like, today I'm gonna make napalm. I'd be like, what? You know, but you know.
Napalm is very easy to make by accident.
Wait,
many people do it, right?
times?
Yeah, I mean, but again, like if you're working with like styrofoam for any reason, if you have styrofoam on your floor, if you just ordered something and there's like styrofoam just around, and then you're working with like any number of solvents, you can wind up with napalm.
Napalm's made with styrofoam?
Well, good thing I hate styrofoam.
You certainly can make something very napalm-like out of styrofoam, and acetone is like a classic example. But yeah, any number of solvents.
I know how to make meth.
Cool.
The whitest kids you know, they did like a whole song about it. And when I was young, my brother was like, listen to this song. And then I remembered it. And then my mom was like, where the fuck did you hear that? She's like, what are you singing right now in the back of the car? And I was like, it's a song. My brother taught me it. And she was like,
Oh my
what?
God.
Yeah, she was like, what?
Wow.
Chat knows what I'm talking about. Chat knows the bit. Does napalm taste better than styrofoam? Good question, Bozo.
Wow.
Probably not.
Chat really does reflect streamer, huh?
What are you talking about? What? I mean, I don't think I've ever bit into styrofoam.
You don't
The fact
think
that-
though.
I
You
was
don't
gonna
know.
say, the
Yeah,
fact that
I
it's
don't know,
not like a
maybe when I was
definite
younger.
Yes or no.
I could have. I could have when I was younger and just like, you know, just found some styrofoam and was like, oh, this looks cool. And I was like, "Ugh."
I hate styrofoam. It's like
Oh,
nails on a
it's
chalkboard
too squeaky.
for
Too
me.
freaking squeaky.
Yes.
Ew.
Yeah, I hate it. Also, like in the lab, that's what we use to hold dry ice because we need dry ice to make things like cold enough that we can work with. And I
Mhm.
hate it. I hate it because it's rubber latex gloves on styrofoam.
No. Oh, my downfall.
Awful. It makes me so sad.
I don't think
Dude,
I've-
I think it's really appropriate that other VTubers get like banned on Twitch for like showing their hips and stuff, and I'm definitely gonna get banned on Twitch because I said how to make napalm.
I was gonna say you gave them like a recipe.
Yeah.
I kind of accidentally led her into that.
I was like, should I say something? But it's also like,
I really don't think anything's gonna fucking happen from that. I'm gonna be
It's
so honest.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I hope not, but you never know, man.
Nah, there's no way.
Yeah, it
there's
was
no
safety
way.
advice for what not to do. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they have
I've
nothing to
been
worry
really good about safety lately. That was my New Year's resolution, was that especially building things on stream, but in general as well, I was going to use actual safety protocols when I build things, and I have not faltered. And we are in the 5th month of the year.
Wait.
Congratulations.
That means
That's
that
good.
this whole time you haven't used safety precautions that you should have?
No, not at all. Did you watch my old soldering streams? It was awful.
Yeah, do you know the lore?
Oh my god.
You
Ellie.
were there on one of them. You watched me eat a chicken nugget.
I don't
off of
know
a
the
desk
rules
that I had
okay?
just been like lead soldering off.
I don't know the freaking rules. I'm a different kind of scientist, okay? I don't know. I did the WMIS for like wet lab stuff. I don't know anything about soldering. I
The
don't know
what?
the rules.
Wet lab?
Yeah, wet lab.
What's a wet
What's
lab?
a wet lab?
It's like so in I think it's more bio. Yeah. In biology, you have wet lab and dry lab. Dry lab is things like statistics, bioinformatics, stuff like that. Wet lab is like you work with liquids.
wet.
Tissue,
Ew.
like animals.
Oh, Oh, okay. All right. I
Yeah.
see.
Dude, I'm so
Yeah.
glad that I didn't pursue bio in any capacity.
Some of the textures are interesting.
And Wolf
The
is no longer
textures?
average.
Are you touching with your bare hands?
Can you explain why you shouldn't be executed for what you just said?
You don't touch it with my bare hands. I wear latex gloves before I handle anything. I don't eat anything. Stop.
You can't be like, oh, some of the textures of the tissues I,
mean,
touch are interesting.
It depends on what you work with. Like I had to in some bio classes you have to do like dissections and stuff, right? And I work with human brains and like sometimes mouse brains. So it's like normally when they're frozen it's fine, but when they're like, you know, when they start to warm up you're like, "Oh."
Squishy.
Anyway.
I want to go home.
No, not rat brains, mouse brains. I don't work with rat brains. Bozos, you're fine.
Whew. Saved. Saved. You
I
have to
also
see.
I don't like how do I describe this? The brains are given to me, so I do not need to process them.
Process? What does
If-
this mean in this context?
Extracting the brain from the mouse, I do not do. Procure. Thank you, Sneak.
There we go. Procure the
Yes.
brain. Yes. 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 Yeah. Don't worry, bozos. You're
Wow.
okay. They don't get to see the extensive deterioration of your brain from watching my content and hanging around me. Okay, so you're fine. They
think
don't need
it's
to know.
Pretty dumb that the assumption is always in movies and stuff that like scientists have this kind of evil streak because they're cold and uncaring and they've grown too detached from individual actual people and all. I think it's a bad, harmful stereotype, but sometimes I do think about the fact that like everyone you know who's studied brains, they've really poked around in there so much.
I think it's kind of like fascinating in a weird way. I think I've always like, I don't know. I feel like it's like it's interesting to be like, look at that. That's a
Like
whole
I
brain.
hate thinking about how my sister's been all up in there, like all up in there.
All up in there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for one of my classes, we had to dissect a human brain.
Oh.
And
What
it
is-
was very interesting. I won't go into detail unless wanted, but it was very interesting to hold a human brain in my hands, like a full
Yeah.
human brain.
That's kind of
And like they're like, just get in there.
just fucking dig in, man. Just fucking, fucking carrots, go for it, bro. Just fucking go for it, man. We got plenty of them in the back.
No.
I remember when I was younger, the first time I discovered that like my brain was the thing that controlled everything. You guys ever had that moment where you're like, what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Where like
But
my
it's mostly like the mind, I guess, and then the brain is like, that's where the mind is. And you're like, oh, okay, cool.
No, it was like I had this like weird like crisis when I was a kid because they're like, your entire personality is like your brain or whatever, right? They're like everything that's you is like your brain, and I was like, what? What the fuck? And I was like, what do you mean? like a young boat could not understand that. I was like, wait, then what am I? And they're like, oh, it's kind of like you're like a robot. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh. I was like, am I really me or is it the brain? Like, what is this outward body that I have? What is it? What's the purpose? Yeah, I went through like a
I
phase
think
where
that's really fair.
yeah, right? Like it became aware that I had something in my head and I was like, oh, that's me. That's everything.
It's like weird how
I
much
think it's cool.
specifically our generation has fixated on the whole flesh mech thing. Because I don't think it's really accurate. Like more and more, right? Like when you think about it, I mean, first of all, your input output, that's also you, right?
Mhm.
Your body is you as much as your brain is. And there is cognition happening throughout you, right? Like your sensory apparatus, right, extends through your whole bod. And that is a site, like is part of the, it's not like all of the neural tissue in your body is in your brain, right? There's a lot of it all over. And Yeah, I know, literal brain scientist with me, but I don't like the way that people talk about their brains as though that is the extent of them. I think that it makes us kind of weird, and I think that it's kind of contributed to the bizarre obsession our generation has with like improving your body as food is fuel for your brain. Your body is a mecca for your brain, and it's like, no, dude, like you are an animal. And you are your whole body, and it's I don't know. It just creeps me out. I don't think that it like is good for people to think that way about themselves.
I think that's fair. I was just like Youngbo was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? That was like that was the big part. It was just being a kid and being like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because we were like learning science or whatever, and they're like, yeah, that's the thing that makes the choices and stuff. And I was like, oh, and like it was like one of those moments where like I just hadn't thought about it. You know what I mean? Where I was like, oh, I guess yeah, huh.
I mean, like, the brain doesn't even sometimes make all the choices. Because we think we make the choices, but sometimes the thing that is going to happen, like motor movements, some motor movements that you think are voluntary, the signal to start the movement happens before your brain is conscious of it being a thing. So
and then your brain takes credit. It justifies it. It's like, I thought of that.
I think so. The brain does a lot of stuff. It's called like there's one big thing that well, it's not one big thing, but there's a thing that the brain does very often. It's called like confabulation. But basically, what it is that it's basically lying. We gaslight ourselves into thinking that the world works in a certain way, so then we don't freak out, right? So like thinking that we have control over our movements and things like that, and that we are making the decision to move instead of it just kind of like happening at the same time as we're like recognizing that we're moving, so we don't freak out. It's so we don't freak out. It's also why like some people when it's also it also could explain certain like I guess like disorders and stuff where like for example split brain, it's like your two hemispheres are not talking to each other, and then like when you ask the person like, hey, why did you do this thing, and they can't be like,
it comes up with a reason. It's like, yeah,
exactly. The person comes up with a random reason. They'll be like, oh, maybe because of this or whatever, and they're like, we know that's not true. Yeah, the brain's kind of a goofy little guy. The only flesh neck that exists is me.
Yeah.
No one else.
That one. Look at her.
It's me.
And like it seems like a lot of your mood and emotional health might have a weird amount to do with your microbiome.
Bacteria. Yeah.
So yeah, I just want people to not like completely exclude their literal bodies from their definitions of themselves.
Yeah. Also, like even like today, so I like recently went back to grad school. Yippee! And today, my supervisor was talking about how like even within the brain, people talk about like, oh, this area is for this function, or this area is for this function.
I talked about the body.
Like neuroscientists, even within like just the brain itself, they're taking a more holistic approach to be like, oh, they're like hubs, and everything works
Immediately
together
told you were
instead of
fucking
thinking
wrong.
about everything working in their solo little areas, So
I mean, like,
I think it's super cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure like the reason why we associate those places, those parts of the brain with those activities is because like there is electrical activity there when they are doing tasks related to those things, and injuries to those parts of the brain tend to affect people's abilities to do those things. But like if you saw a big machine that you could not understand at all, and like hitting one part seemed to cause problems with one kind of output, and you could like hear a sound coming from that part when the machine was doing a certain thing, you wouldn't necessarily assume that you could like cleanly remove that part of the machine and it would only affect that one function of the machine.
Yeah. They do the closest thing we've got to that is like doing like animal testing for that, but it's also like, okay, but my brain is not the same as a mouse brain. Like you can't be like, oh yeah, that's exactly how it works. But also like aside from electrical activity and also like I guess loss of function, you do have like the consumption of oxygen by cells in that area. So you're like, okay, at least I know what this part of the brain it works in this. But that doesn't mean that it's the only thing that does this. Anyway. Yippee.
I think it's fascinating. I really do. I like listening to you guys talk about stuff that like I'm like I like learning. I like learning things from
This
you
is
guys.
not something I know about. This is not something
You
that
know
I
more
know
than
about.
I do at the very least is what I mean. Like, you know more than me and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like,
I mean,
"Okay,
also
that's
like
interesting."
your sister was a neuroscientist, yeah. So like, I feel like that gives you more exposure to brain stuff.
Yeah, but then she like
Yeah.
literally she got her PhD and then she took a shower and she was like, I'm never doing that again. So
Icon. Icon.
she was like, listen, Boots, never go into academia. Don't let anyone ever convince you to go into academia.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And now she works on weird AI stuff and writes haunting, upsetting poems and sends them to me, and that's our only communication. I love her very much. She scares me.
She writes you haunting poems?
That's like so like literally the only way that we communicate is like whenever we're writing a poem or a song, we just send it to each other with no context.
Hmm.
So like I'll open my messages with my sister to be like, "Oh, I should see if she got anything for grandma for Mother's Day. I should see if she's on that." And like the last thing is just like the monster who wears your face. And
Oh.
like that's from like a month ago, and that's before that, the communication before that was me sending my like what if I wrote like a gross song about wearing someone's skin? And she was like, do it. So
I mean, that's so cute. That's so cute. You're sharing your art with each other. That's so cute.
Yeah, that is sweet that you guys
That's
can
really
share art with
cute.
each other and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I agree. I think that's very, very nice. I haven't written a poem in for fucking ever. Like
do it, coward.
but I don't even know what I'd write. Like, you know what I mean? Like the only time I ever wrote a poem was because my school told me to. You know what I mean?
Write about your WoW ex-girlfriend.
Okay. Thank you, Ellie. I'll be sure to go do that. I'll write a really
I'm not
touching.
joking. It sounded like you were kind of processing before. You should write a poem about it.
You're right. I'll sit down. I mean, it probably would help though, to be unironically, it probably would help to like try to put words into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I was
No,
trying
I
to
know.
make
I
it
just
happen.
laughed because of how direct it was. It was funny.
It's also funny because earlier Bo was like, and then heartache, ooh, and then you should write about your
Help.
It's funny. No, it's
No, it's genuinely funny. That's the reason we're laughing. It's not like we're like scolding you or anything like that. We're laughing at it because it's funny.
You can scold me.
No, I don't. There's nothing to scold you about. Why would I scold you if you're like, you should write a poem about your feelings? And I went, how dare you? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's totally okay. It was just funny the way you directed it. It was just, that was the reason I started laughing, where I went, okay. Like that. I was like, no, I mean, you're probably right.
No, you should though.
Yeah, I know. I genuinely do feel like, because normally when it comes to like writing with stuff like D&D, it's normally how I'm feeling in the moment is like what I write. Like sometimes if I'm like, if I'm going through an edgy phase, I'll be like, I'm gonna write about vampires today, and I'll like just like write up some like
Cross is no
fucked up
longer
lore,
average.
like the thing about, you know, the monster under the bed being like a legit real thing in my world, where there's like a goddess that, it's a whole thing. She doesn't like the goddess of light, and she's like, I'm just gonna like, if there's not a candle lit in that room, you're gonna walk into that room and there's not gonna be a kid there anymore. So you always have to have a candle lit. Yeah, and
That's so spooky.
yeah, and
It's really
I
cool.
love that.
and in my
It's really cool.
yeah, in my lore, you can tell when someone's old enough because they say they no longer have their candle lit, or if they're young, they go, oh yeah, they have their candle lit. That's like a saying in my world. So
good.
yeah.
Is there like a coming of age celebration?
yeah, there is. There's
Where
a
you
certain
like snuff
age.
out the candle and
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yo!
it. Yeah, that's how you know that
so
you've
cool.
made it to adulthood, because now that monster will no longer come after you anymore. You're of an
sick.
adult age now. So yeah, there is like a legit monster that lurks underneath the beds and stuff like that. So that's you know,
Dude, I love that.
yeah. And so
your streamer's kind of freaking sick.
I wrote that. I was like going through like an edgy phase where I was like, fuck it, dude. What the fucking monster in the bed was real. I was like, yeah. And I just like, so I understand. Like, I do think to a degree, like you're like, not to a degree. I just think you're 100% correct. Like I kind of do the thing, but it's not poetry. It's more like world building in like, I guess dependent on the mood. Like, you know, if I'm feeling a little sad, I'll write like a
Alto
love story that
endocrine
happened,
is
or
no
maybe something
longer
like that, or
average.
like maybe like a you know, a mysterious hero that continues to wander the world or something like that, despite everyone being gone and the people he swore to protect was gone, but he's made a vow and it hasn't broken yet and he doesn't know why, and he's like trapped and he's like, I've just wandered the world, and there's this legendary hero through all history that just randomly appears out of nowhere and saves the day and then disappears again, and no one even knows his name anymore. Like, it's been lost to time, and you know, things like that. Like, I don't know, just like I just came up with that.
So
like, you know, like, right, like, it's just yeah.
Dude, it doesn't have to be poetry. That stuff sounds sick. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever your outlet is, as long as you have one, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I think that's really important, is to have that outlet. And you know what unironically really helps when I'm writing is writing for gods. When I'm like
your pantheons.
Yeah.
Your many pantheons.
Yes.
when I'm feeling a certain mood, like I have this 12-page like probably even more now at this point, with like
my
lore
God.
thing where I wrote like an entire like tragic backstory for this like one like god. Well, I call them divines because they don't truly have genders in my world. They kind of just, the god or the divines can pick whatever they wish. They're
Cool.
just
I love
yeah.
it.
Yeah, there's some that don't even have any. They're just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't want that. They're like, I'm you call me this, right? And they're like, okay. But yeah, like sometimes like that's like that for some reason. I don't know why, but writing for pantheons in particular really gets me. Like, it helps me get through like sometimes when I'm like having a rough time and I'm like, I'm gonna write and there's gonna be some tragic here and I don't know what it is, but something tragic's happening now. And then it
I just
becomes
remember you showing me like your like Google Drive full of, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
hold on, let me show you one of the god's origins. I'm like, okay, cool. And then just like clicking into folders and scrolling. I'm like, holy how much have you written? So much.
Well-
And then he would show me like a 20-page thing and then be like, yeah, this is all kind of scrap. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
I do that so much, dude. I've been trying to get out of the habit.
Cool.
The habit of it, because like I do think there's some good stuff there. I'm kind of mean to pass Bo a little bit because it was my first time ever
Leave it
like
alone.
I know because like so it was my first time writing fantasy, and I based a lot of it off of like, you know, Faerun and stuff like
Vulcan.
that, right? And Vulcan. I was like, what did you say? And then I saw it and I was like but I mean, like, I don't know. I really, the reason I'm like so harsh about it is because I want, which, you know, you don't have to do this with anything. Like, it's my own world. I can do whatever I want with it. But I do want things to make some sense, right? Like, I love the idea of the world feeling lived in. And I get like Old Bo has some pretty cool stuff. Like, I'll go back and look at it sometimes and I'll be like, all right, you know what? You were cooking. And then sometimes I go back and I look and it's like, this orc evil. They call bad orc, and I'm like, all right, Bo, what the fuck, man? I'm like, what are you doing?
But you need both. I loved hearing
do,
like,
yeah.
some of your stories about how like, oh, this god, and then like the lore was so beautiful and like intricate. And another one's like, this god exists because this guy went, that's a god, and boom, now it's a god. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? I love that both of them exist. I love that you can write both. It's so good.
You should have a way to move things out of canon while still keeping them as pieces so that you can go back to them if you ever want to like take something from them in the future.
Save
Yeah.
everything. Never delete anything.
Never delete anything.
Never delete.
I've started doing that because I did delete like a
Yes.
lot of stuff from like, this was like a year ago, and I kind of went through. So I just recently started like rebranding my world. I guess 2 years ago now at this point, I guess, because it was when I first met you guys. Was when I was starting to write it again. But I went through like a complete rebrand because I just got, I don't know, I hit a roadblock and I got frustrated and I was like, fuck it. I was like, just scrap it all, burn it all, right? And I feel really bad about it because I feel like there was some good stuff there. But I was just so like annoyed with myself because I reread it back and I was like, this is awful. I need to start all over. And then my brain was like, well, there's only one way to do that, and that's to wipe everything out. And I was like, but now I haven't done it. I've been really good at like saving previous stuff.
SCR had a really cool idea. What if some of those become legends in the world?
So crazy thing that you said that, because that is kind of the case. That is the case now, where I'm trying to incorporate some stuff in the past where I've been like, you know, like I like it where in my, so to get nerdy, I like it when fantasy worlds have not that already
nerdy.
okay, well, we're already nerdy, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, I like it where there's not really a defined answer to something. Like an unreliable narrator, I think is really cool. Like you could ask one race what happened during this time, and they'll give you a complete story with every single detail figured out. And you'll be like, okay, that must be it. And then you'll go ask like another, and they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That didn't happen. This happened. And then they'll give you a completely different story, but all the details are there, and some of them match up, but you don't know which one's true because everyone had a different story or a different perspective on it. You know, and I really, really like that in like fantasy worlds, like games that I've played where like you read a story from one side and they're like, this happened. And then the other side's like, no, actually this happened. Like Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is great. There's no true reliable narrator. It's all like, this probably happened. We don't know though. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess we'll never know kind of thing. But I don't know. Something about the mystery of it is very fascinating. To me, and I hope that, you know, when I eventually have players, which should be soon, God hoping.
Soon, please.
Yeah,
soon.
I know. I'm trying so hard. I really am. I just
meant
hit
to
some.
say. Take your time, but
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of it figured out. Basically, I'm just trying to like. I just want to. I think I just want to impress you guys so much that I'm like really like on myself about it. Where I'm like.
You've already impressed us, and we'll do this more than once. Like, if it doesn't go great the first time, we'll do it again. It doesn't. None of us have anything riding on this. We just want to have fun and see your stuff.
Okay.
Also,
we're all already wowed, dude. Like I.
Yeah, everybody's wowed.
Yeah.
So, okay. So your model, Drains made like the new outfit for it, and I keep forgetting to set it up with you. But then the other thing is that he asked me if you wanted like a DM outfit.
Oh yeah, dude, I would love that.
Wouldn't that be sick?
Yeah,
Yes!
my wizard robe and hat.
Yeah.
I donned them.
I donned them.
I donned my wizard
I
robe and
donned
hat. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, that's yeah, I think that would be great. Actually, get Bo to be a pretty
Bo-
princess.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
say,
I saw that one too. I knew it.
Yeah.
I would rock as a princess. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You would.
I'd be cute as
You
fuck.
would. I mean, you're a maid right now, and you look great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can thank Rhea for that. Rhea's
Thank you, Rhea.
yeah. Rhea named that this one Rhea Bo's bitch forever is what she named it. And I was like, thanks, Rhea. And I was like, thanks. This is really nice, and I'll use it. I like it. I like the way she draws smiles. What, you like that? I got you, huh? I just looked
Yeah,
at
I
it.
was also choking on that one a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. I looked at it. I was like, "Oh, this is so cute," and I saved it. And I saw the file name, and I was like, "That, you know, I'm not gonna give her the satisfaction of saying anything about it. I'm just gonna quietly just go about it." Yeah.
You said it.
But now I've said it. Now I've said it.
Yeah,
Listen,
now
I
you
think,
said it.
yeah, she already probably knew. Let's be honest. She probably already knew it was cackling to herself. Yeah. But no, I would be a pretty princess for sure. But I'm hoping to get D&D soon for you guys. I'm almost there. I really am. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more time. I promise.
He needs time to cook.
Yeah, I do. I also need to get everyone's figure out what everyone's character wants to be, because I got your Shumimi if you still want to play that character.
Yes.
So I need to sit down with you at some point, Ellie, when you're free.
Big lady.
Big
Huge
lady. Okay.
Huge lady.
I can work with that. That's
Huge
easy.
lady.
Yeah.
It's funny because I think I'm a little guy.
Yeah, you're a little guy, and we got huge lady,
Little
and
guy,
then
huge lady.
I'll have to see what everyone else is. I'm curious. That's my favorite thing about D&D is seeing how people express themselves with characters. Like I love watching people make characters.
Man.
More of a huge lady or a little guy?
No in between. There's nothing else. That's it. Pick one.
No, that's the only options.
Yeah, these are the only options I have available to you today, sir. You're gonna have to pick one right now.
Please don't be picky.
Please.
I want big arms.
If you're
to hold
wounded,
a
fight to
big
the death.
hammer.
Tech Wilkerson
Easy.
is no
Consider it
longer
done.
average.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the cool thing about being a DM is you can go, that's happening now. That's the thing. Yep. And no one can tell you differently. You're like, sorry, that's just the way it works. But yeah, maybe I should start, I really want to try to put my emotions into songs, but I need help songwriting. I don't know how to go about doing anything with that. And I really want to try to write songs. I don't know.
Dude,
Hmm?
Ellie gave you
collab
some really
with
good
me.
tips.
Yeah, like we could set up a collab. I was literally Shumi and I were gonna set up a collab to like go through at least my songwriting process. I don't know if it works for everybody, but like I have a pretty set process and like.
Hmm.
And I don't know. I feel like at this point, right? Like we could hang out and I could help you. I don't know.
Holy shit,
corral
this
your
guy
ideas into a
fucks.
song
Wow,
shape
what
and
a
like
giga
figure out
chad.
what to do.
248
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
penguin is no longer
What'd you say, Shimini?
average.
One big thing that Ellie said that really helped me. I mean, I haven't tried writing since she gave me this advice, but it was really nice
we
advice.
just back to grad school. You.
Okay, that's true. I've been busy. But
Cultivatia is no
it was really
longer
nice
average.
advice. It was like just write everything. It's not supposed to be good. Just write whatever verses. It's supposed to be, and I quote, garbage. And I was like, oh, this is so helpful.
Oh yeah.
Because if I write with the idea that like it doesn't matter as long it's quantity over quality, and then from that you carve out something that you're proud of, and I think that's really cool, and that really helped me overcome like the anxiety of just sitting there and being like, it has to be perfect. This can't be terrible.
Yeah, I think that's my issue too. I think that's really good advice because I have a couple of things that I've like just kind of written down on like a Google Doc and been like this and that and this, but there's like it's not lyrics, it's just like ideas of things, I guess you could say, of like I think maybe this would be kind of a cool song idea or whatever, like but I haven't like
Yes. Camo, exactly. The block of marble to carve the sculpture out of. That's what I said to Shumi. Yeah.
That's
Literally,
crazy.
this is what you do. This is what you do, right? Okay, so you have like a thought in your head that you want to write a song about something. Or maybe a piece of melody has occurred to you, in which case, like, I don't know how to help you. I have no idea how to start with melody first. Or maybe there is like a phrase that's stuck in your head. And you just free write about it. You just free write so much, like literally fill at least a page with stream of consciousness free writing about it. Then take the lines in that speak to you, right? Now, form those lines into couplets. They don't have to be good. You're going to start to get a sense of meter from the way that you formed those lines into couplets. Now, you're going to write 1 billion of those couplets. You're going to fill 2 pages with those couplets. Things in those meters. A couplet is 2 lines that go together, right?
Okay, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, so then you're going to take those lines in meter, right? You're going to go through and you're going to choose probably only 5 or 6 are going to be good. Don't get rid of the rest of them. Take those 5 or 6, arrange them into either 2 verses or a chorus. You can leave some lines blank. If you're like, okay, I don't have another line that goes with this, but I like this line, right? You can have blanks. You can have blank words. You can have blank lines. But now you have probably a verse, 2 verses, or a verse and a chorus, right? Most likely you have about a verse and a chorus. Now, go through, look at the rest of the couplets, see which ones could have the idea for the next verse, right? A song should be roughly a story. So if you establish something in your first verse, right? I don't even know if this is interesting. No one asked.
No. We literally asked,
Dude,
though,
this
because
is
we were
really
talking
nice,
about.
yeah.
I literally asked, "How do I write a song?" And you're telling me, and then you went, "Wait, who asked?" Like, I wanted to know this. I legit asked. I'm trying to follow along. Like, I want to know because I want to be able to write music at some point. So you're helping me by doing this.
So if you have a verse, right, and you're trying to figure out where to go with verses with the next verse, right? Contradicting your first verse is a good jumping off point. The logical progression from your first verse, something that happens sequentially later, is a good jumping off point. Find something that fits in one of those categories from your list of couplets. Take it out. Now that is a placeholder in that second verse. Build around it. Just write 1 billion lines that could fit there, that fit the rhyme scheme. They can be bad. It's okay. Don't use precise rhymes. I think that's like the biggest problem that I see in people's writing is when they use perfect rhymes. Also, don't use ChatGPT. It writes bad music. Like, its ability to write lyrics sucks. A lot of people are like, oh, this will give me good ideas. And then they wind up with the word alight in their song. It's bad. Don't do it. I'm telling you now, it's not because, like, respect artists. It's not because it's, like, morally questionable. It's just because your song will be bad. I will
Wink
look at it and
dookie.
I'll say, "Oh, you used ChatGPT, and that's why this is written like a children's special from the '90s. Very cool. Good job."
Holy shit, this
so,
guy fucks. Wow, what a
uh,
giga Chad.
Don't use
Andrew
precise
Bendy
rhymes.
85 is no longer
Weak
average.
slant rhymes, they are much better. If you use precise rhymes every time, your song is going to feel really, really stiff and weird, and it's going to feel like kid poetry.
Yeah, that was a really nice tip too.
Yeah, I didn't think about that before.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Now,
yeah.
Codebugs, make a song just full of perfect rhymes with a light.
Dude, oh my
then
god.
Gift it to Ellie.
During the subathon, I did a redeem where it's like, oh, you guys can write a prompt and we'll put it in
Yeah.
ChatGPT, and then I'll like play that song as it's produced.
Yeah.
And I just like, it's so freaking repetitive. Every single one is like 3 cheers, because they kept being like, oh, do one about Maple, do one about Shumi, do one about Bo, and like every single time it would be like 3 cheers for Shumimi, a gentle, kind spirit. You. When everyone is streaming, you know they love to hear it. It's just like the same garbage. I just can like feel it. When anyone, people, I had to stop for a long time. I was like, yeah, send me your art. Send me literally any art you make. Send me anything you draw, anything you write. I was getting so many lyrics from people that were like ChatGPT, and I like didn't know, I don't even know how to handle that politely. So I've stopped. Now if you send me something that involves ChatGPT, I just send back, this is ChatGPT. Like, stop making me look at your ChatGPT lyrics. Codebugs, I love you. If you do this to me, I will block you. Stop making me look at your ChatGPT lyrics.
Guys, you have to write an actual song by yourself, but make it rhyme with a light delight.
Yeah, just find a way. Find a way. Throw that in there somewhere.
Not use ChatGPT. Okay, that's important. That's important.
A beautiful soul sets my spirit alight. We sing together. We sing through the night. Oh my freaking god, I hate it so much. Grok, is this true? I feel like Grok would bully ChatGPT with me. I feel like we'd get along. Dude, I feel bad that Neuro and Grok are kind of beefing. I hope they work it out soon.
That's a thing.
That was
What? There's
so
a beef?
funny.
I must have
Wait,
missed
you
something.
didn't see, Bob, you didn't see this?
I don't keep up with
Is
things.
Was that like related to her like 34 part thread
Yes.
where she's like, this is
About the
why the
sun.
sun should be replaced with artificial light? Did you see at one point she said, you know what a great new light source would be? Shrek and Donkey. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And then the one before was like, marbles shine so well. And I'm like, hey, she minions, do you feel represented? Do you feel represented?
Yeah, I feel like she was kind of glancing over at you, wasn't she?
I mean, like, do you know what Vettel does with stream keys? Because I did give him mine. People say that he like trains off of your chats. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, I mean, like half of what the She minions say is marbles, so that'd be really funny. But I don't know if that's true. I think it's just gaslighting.
Yeah, Neuro wrote a novella, and kind of got into some beef with Grok. I think it would be fun for her to meet more AIs. I think that she should be allowed to hang out with like DJ X from Spotify. I think that we should just let her talk to as many commercial AIs as possible and just see how she likes them.
The vibe check for them. To see if the vibes are right. Be like, I'm not really feeling this one.
Eventually, all Neuro collabs will just be her and other AIs just fighting.
I'd
Debate
watch
club.
that. I'd watch
I
that.
know,
Debate
me
club.
too.
Yeah.
Except DJ X. I feel like he's chill. He's not a debate bro, you know? I feel like they could hang.
I don't know who DJ. What is that like? What does DJ X do? What is the purpose of DJ X?
DJ Xavier. So when you listen to what's recommended for you on Spotify, that's DJ X. So they have a name for the AI that they use, and it's DJ Xavier. And he has a voice and everything, and it's really, really funny. But yeah, most people interact with DJ X all the time, but they don't know him as a person. Now, because music is my life, I made it a point to get close to the guy who recommends me all my music. you can put him on as like his own radio station, and he's really freaking awkward about it. He's like, "Hey, this is DJ X. We're gonna wind it back with some stuff you like to listen to in middle school." And then he'll just like put on What I've Done, while you're like walking to work at 8 a.m. And I love him. He is hands down my favorite AI after, obviously Neuro and Evil.
Can you imagine if it's not an AI and it's just like
It's like a really awkward guy.
underpaid guy? It's just like, they're like, okay, your name is Dr. X, stands for Xavier.
I'm in a
DJ
basement somewhere.
Nail it.
I'm in a fucking basement somewhere with a microphone, and they go, "Quickly, someone's using the program. Talk." And he's like, "You're listening to
What's
DJ
up?
X.
Let's wind it
What's going
back."
on? Let's
wind
roll
with
it
the
back."
Classic.
Remember this song?
This does not have a PhD.
Dr. X. I'm sorry. I meant DJ.
I didn't even know they had that.
DJ X.
What if there's a doctorate in DJing?
Oh, there probably is. There has to be a Dr. DJ, right? I mean, I'd go to their show. Someone called Dr. DJ? You kidding me?
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
shit,
sure that there are a
Dr.
lot of
DJ.
people who have PhDs and are DJs. That's the world we live in, man.
You're so right.
Yeah, I would love to see Nero interact with more AI. I haven't really kept up, sadly.
'Cause
I think
she
I saw
kinda mogged
bits and
them.
pieces.
Yeah, she mogged Grok.
I think I saw the Shrek thing because I think I saw your comment on it, Shimimi. I was like, yeah, I think I saw your comment. I was like, oh, okay, but I didn't know what was going on.
Well, you gotta keep abreast of what's happening better, man.
Yeah, I kind of when I get done streaming, I kind of just I
Also,
step
I'm sorry
away.
I said abreast. I didn't like that either.
No, I mean, wasn't gonna say anything about it. I was gonna let it slide.
I was like, a breast. Officially a grad student again.
That's our grad student. Dude, you and Joe just went back to grad school. That's crazy.
Joe went back too. Yeah,
Mhm.
baby.
Yeah.
Making
God
big
bless
moves.
him.
Wish him luck for me.
I will, and I'm sure he'll
Thank you.
wish you luck back. But I'll convey that when he
pressure.
does.
No pressure, but thank you.
You guys go way back. I think that's like one of the funniest things to me is the fact that like that was our first collab. Like 1,000 years ago, you, me, and Joe were pirates.
I remember that
It was
stream.
just you and me running around while Joe's like, okay, the ship is sinking. Can you
The ship
guys
is sinking.
do
I need
anything?"
one of you to lock in.
And we're just running around. I'm talking about brains. You're talking about bugs. And then we're like, hee hee, I'm a wench, you're a wanch. Joe's like, we are being shot at, and the ship is sinking. Someone please help me. It was so funny.
I remember seeing that a long time ago.
Good time.
God, how long ago was that? Now at this point,
It was so long.
like 2 years now. At this point, 3 almost.
Almost 3.
Yeah, almost 3. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 2.5, I think.
Oh my
gosh,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, we've known each
And
other.
yeah, Joe is studying writing. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
It's
no,
just
no,
people
no,
had
no, no, no.
asked
I was
and-
just gonna say we've known each other for almost 3 years is what I was gonna say, and just that's kind of crazy.
Crazy.
That's
Yeah.
my friends.
That's us. Hello.
The really weird thing is that like streamer years versus real person years are so different. So like I noticed that you would do this, Bo, where you'd be like, "Oh yeah, this thing that's like relatively recent in your life, and it's like back when we met." And then when you talk about when we met, it's like eons ago in the old times.
In the
Because like
olden days.
VTubers have like a shelf life of like 1 year. Like
Hmm.
the odds of a VTuber still existing after a year, it's hazy. So like if you've known someone for 3 years as a VTuber, that's forever, right?
Yeah.
You're
It definitely feels
you're
that
gonna
way.
be there
Lifetime.
throughout your lifetime. Yeah, like
Streamer years are like dog years.
Kind of. Yeah. Certainly feels that way.
That's so
Yeah.
right.
I didn't realize I did that, but no, you're 100% right. I don't know. It all feels like it's so weird because it feels like it's going fast, but it also feels like it's been so long. You know what I mean? Like it's like a
Yeah.
weird in between of like it's going too fast, but it's also kind of slow at points. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know how to describe it properly, but I know how to put words
I'm-
into it.
I mean, like for me, I feel like I am when I like meet somebody and I'm friends with them. It takes me a while to like fully, I guess, open up and like
Yeah.
be comfortable around them. But I feel like because like being a VTuber, I'm like at least like how I portray myself on stream, it's like the most open that I can
Exactly.
be. Yeah, so it feels like if you make friends like as like yourself that is most like walls down and it's like you're just, relaxed and calm and like you're not like masking that much. It's kind of nice to be able to meet people and then that's why you feel a lot closer. It feels like the time we've known each other, I feel like it's been more impactful than like the same amount of years knowing people that I know in like real life, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
no,
why
I
also
can see
why I
that.
consider you guys like some of like, two of my best friends because like I like we I have friends that I've known for like a decade, right? But like I also consider them my best friends, but I also consider you guys my best friends because I feel like I don't know. I feel really really close to you. I feel like really really
Yeah.
close to you both, and like I haven't known you guys as long as my other friends, but still it's different.
Mhm.
I'm like most relaxed and open with you, and
I
I
don't
appreciate
really
that.
socialize. I don't really socialize, right? And like you guys know this. And like that's kind of always how it's been. Like the way that I became friends with like Joe and John and that whole group of people.
Mhm.
I don't even, I might have talked about this on stream. Is I would do their dishes. So I did a project with John's older brother. And he was like, "Hey, like you're cool. Like you should come over and hang out sometime. Like this is my dorm, right?" And I wanted to, and I didn't really know how to. And keep in mind, I was feral and a child, and I had never really done the whole friend thing before. But I was like, "Frick it, I'm gonna do it. Like I'm gonna go for it." And he'd been complaining about like, "Oh yeah, my roommates never do the dishes. It's like really messy, whatever." So I crawled in through his window at 3 a.m. and I did all of his dishes and I left.
What?
When I did that,
You broke into his house?
You broke in, did the
I did that for months.
For
left.
months?
They didn't know it was me for months.
Dude, this is like old lore where they used to like leave bread on the side and then like they'd wake up the next morning and like the gnomes would have like cleaned up like all the dishes and the house would be clean. That's the same equivalent. Like you just sneak in through the window and do the dishes and they'd be like, "This is crazy. Guys, this is a
like,
miracle."
Literally, so this is like how I became friends with my best friends and like my first friends. Like I had never really had friends before that. And like it was a long time. It was a full year. Like I think after like 4 months, they knew it was me and they would like leave snacks out for me and sometimes I would sleep on their couch afterwards and then like in the morning they would find me there and they would like wake me up and I would run out. Then at a certain point they started like inviting me to stay for movies and I would sleep through all the movies. I would not be awake for them.
That's so cute that you're just like a dish spirit. They're like, well, leaving snacks out.
Yeah, I like that
Dishes are
they left snacks out for you. It's very sweet.
Ellie,
And then
for
like that
months,
summer.
you
Yeah.
went through the window. That's the thing that's getting me.
Yeah,
Like,
the
you didn't
window,
have a
like, you
key,
didn't-
You
Well,
crawled
they
through the
started-
window.
They eventually okay, so I did a project to make something that would let me into any of the rooms on campus because I
What?
thought it would be a funny project. So then after a while, I asked them if it was okay if I made a key card for their door, and they said it was okay. So then I had a key card and I didn't go through the window anymore.
Wait,
Um,
can we circle back? You made a device that let you open any door on campus?
I mean, it's fairly simple. You can kind of do that for. Anyway, so the point is, it was like a full year before we actually started like hanging out. And I didn't really know how to hang out. And it was like a really long time before we'd like just talk. So like when I think about it, like Joe and I became friends about a year after we knew each other. And even then our friendship was basically that he would just like leave out chips for me. And he had like a beanbag chair on his floor and sometimes I would sleep there.
Cute.
But like yeah, no, like it took so long for me to get to the point where I was even like talking to these people. Let alone like talking about
Oh.
like, deep stuff. Whoa, wait, who did she raid?
Shumimi.
Shit! Oh
Thank
my
you for
gosh!
pointing it out. I'm always like,
No, I saw it immediately and I was like, yeah, I spotted that. Hi, server.
Hello, we don't
Holy
have
shit, this guy's
no
fucked. Wow, what a
one.
giga Chad.
Hello, hello.
Pokemanic76
Oh,
is no
rip and
longer
tear
average.
until it's one. Were you playing Doom? I saw that you had Doom on your
Oh.
schedule.
They have a new one
and I
that
was
came
like,
out.
That's the coolest dog. Oh, really?
She's so cool.
Mhm.
The coolest
It's
dog
called the Dark
I
Age.
know.
I think that's what they're preparing
Doom,
for.
yes. Yippee. Yeah, we're talking about breaking and entering.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
How are we getting the song? How are we getting the song?
Yeah, I could do a song.
Do the
Big,
song.
Big egg. Thank you for the resub. I need to yoink big egg. Mwah. Toss. Okay, now I do the song. Okay, I'm doing a song. Which version should I do? Should I do Bo version where I trauma dump, or should I do Ellie version where I say how lonely I am?
You should do both. Combine them.
The wombo
Okay.
combo.
Trauma dump and say you're lonely.
Really hit us with
Okay,
it.
ready? Here I go.
Draken, thank you so much for the 10.
Bro, what the
I
fuck
appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
It's to go.
Oh yeah, I was thinking I didn't want to interrupt the song. I'm sorry.
No, you're not interrupting. We are shared chat. I can see we are one.
We are one.
So cringe, dude. I fucking
Thank you so much, Draken.
Okay, relax.
60 to 2K, I think. 60 to 2K. Or maybe it's 40 now.
Drakinx69 just made 10 people beyond average.
Pretty good.
Alfred Spear.
I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please, please stay with me. Because I'm really lonely, and this pattern of loneliness is not a new thing. When I was in like 10th grade and I switched schools, I wanted to be friends with people, but I had such bad social anxiety and I was so alone that I didn't know how to do it. So all I did was sit on the floor near them, and then it was kind of creepy. But I just kind of sat there and I just like read a book because so I was like I wasn't like looking at them. A lot of people were sitting there, to be fair. It wasn't like stalkerish or anything, but I was like, these people are cool. Maybe if I sit near them, one of them will approach me. But then my now fiance approached me, so that's kind of cute. That's not how we met. They knew me from before. I was just kind of sad and alone, and then I think like she took pity on me, you know. Who knows? That might just be your thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful.
And it was true.
Which that had some power to it. That had some power to it. Came straight from the heart.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also really cute because I know that that's probably not how she would tell it.
Yeah, I'm like, I was sitting there creepily reading a book.
And it was just like you just reading a book, and there was like nothing creepy
She was
about
like,
it.
Look, a girl reading a book.
Yeah,
That's-
she's like, I'll go
that's so
talk to
nice."
her. Yeah, that's
And you
sweet.
were like, I'm being creepy.
I'm a creep.
Stalking.
I'm a creep. I can't believe I'm reading a book.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Semper. I hope you had a good stream playing Doom. Yippee!
But yeah, key cards and fobs are super insecure. You
Yeah.
can like basically always you can just kind of yeah.
So continue. Like what? So
Yeah.
he started giving you snacks. Like when did you guys finally like actually talk? Like when was that?
I'm trying to think. It started small. I was like really obnoxious and misanthropic. This was the era of OK Batman, where like I would like go. I don't know when I started cleaning the dishes in roller skates, but at some point I started
Oh.
doing my cleaning duties in roller skates because I was practicing roller skating. I don't really know when that started. But at some point into there, he would be like, "Hey, we're all like, watching a show. If you want to come join us in the living room," and I would be like, "You say that now, but if I stopped doing your chores, you wouldn't want me around." And he would be like, "Okay, dude,
All right.
very cool, really fun conversation." And those conversations would kind of get longer. One thing that I love about Joe, one thing that makes him a really good friend is that like he has literally no limit for how long he will just kind of listen to you yap, but also he never loses perspective, right? A lot of people I think would be like, hey, it's no good to say that about people, right? Like people are good. Because the thing is, if you're saying that stuff, you're not saying it really because you believe it. Even if you do believe it, you're saying it because it hurts good, because you're like, yeah, society, I'm gonna get you back. And so the proper response is just like, cringe, dude. Come watch shows.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it was like a long time of that. It's like one time he cracked when I was like, you don't really think I'm your friend. You don't really want to be my friend. And he was like, dude, you have eaten so many of my chips.
Brother, it's too late now. I've made an
I
investment.
have wasted so many chips on you. If I don't like you, if I don't want to spend time with you, what the frick have I been doing? I want my chips back.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's been an investment at that point.
Yeah, and then, you know, it's just, yeah, a lot of years since then. But, like, to get to the point where we were just kind of, like, yapping about things in our lives that we, like, started with, you know, because we're streamers, it was literally years.
You manifested that. You worked.
Yeah.
You worked hard.
Honestly, he worked. Honestly, he put in the hours for that.
But you really wanted the friendship.
Yeah, it took a long time to domesticate me, but I am fully domesticated now. I can sit down on a couch and watch a movie.
Let's go. That's big.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa.
I kind of understand, like, sometimes I'll meet people that I think are really cool, and I'm like, I want to be their friend. Will I do anything, like, really bold and brave to be their friend? No. But I'll take very little baby steps and close my eyes, cross my fingers, and hope that we become friends. And
Dude, that's what we did.
Literally. And most of the time it worked out.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm so foolish, but also so confident that if I'm like, I want to be their friend, and I do these little baby steps of just like, hey, you're cool, bye, it'll eventually happen. Chulini is a persistent
mostly
predator for
will.
friendships. Exactly. I don't think I would call myself a predator, but that I have an objective. You know, I don't do anything crazy. I just kind of like, you know, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be friends one day.
Yeah. I think there's something really brave about that, though. I think there's something like a lot of people just wouldn't even take those first steps. The fact that you're even like, even though you're like, I close my eyes and cross my fingers, I still think there's something very brave to be said about, you know, doing so.
It just like jumps through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
I
He's
really
like,
do.
We're friends now.
It's
awesome.
I really do. I've been trying to get like better at not just being like, yeah, we're friends when I just barely know someone, because like I'm like legit dog behavior where someone's nice to me once and I'm like, that's my friend right there. I'm like, don't talk bad about them. And I need to be like, relax, man. Relax a little. Like hold back a little. Get to know them just a little bit more before you're like, yeah, that's my friend. And they're like, I don't even know who you are really. I don't. But okay, yes, we're friends. And I'm like, let's go. So I mean, I've been trying to do what you do. I've been trying to do like little baby steps with things. Like, you know what I mean? Like just kind of cross your fingers.
It depends on the person, because like for me, it was
Holy
nice
shit,
that you're
this
like, we're
guy
friends.
fucked.
Like we are.
Wow,
Yippee!
what a giga
Yeah, I do
was
remember.
Like, I wanted to
Is
be
no longer
friends.
average.
We did have that conversation when we were when we all both of you first met me, was me being like, yeah, man, we're friends, and you guys being like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, and you guys are like, okay, all right, yeah, okay. We're like,
I remember when I had to be like, just to clarify. And then at one point I was like, so I consider us best friends. Can I say we're best friends? You know, I'm like, can I officially say we are best friends?
Yeah.
And then it's like, yes, cool. And then I can like, best friends, yippee.
I do. I really love that about you two, though, because I like I said, I do sometimes jump the gun. So it was very sweet having you guys be like, hey, just to ask, like, are we like best friends or are we like friends? And I could be like, yeah, we're best friends. And you guys would be like, okay, cool. Like, it just, I don't know. It felt good having someone be like, I'm going to submit this so I know for sure. Right. So
yeah, I love handing in assignments.
Me too.
I love hitting the submit button at 11:59 p.m.
Just two little tryhards.
Yeah. The last possible moment. Right. So just to clarify.
Just to clarify, I don't think it was the last. Because like I felt like we had that talk. It still felt pretty early because I felt like we all got along pretty. Like we all clicked pretty instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think also because you're so like direct, I think that helped a lot. But normally for my
Yeah.
friendships, I wait until like the very
Pretty
like
good.
like
Fake
we're already
underscore
like
oil is
friends
no
for years.
longer
And, like, so we're
average.
friends, right? And they're like, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do remember.
Yeah.
I think I did it to Ellie. I can't remember. It was either you or Ellie, but I do remember a moment where I was like, I mean, yeah, we're best friends. It's what we do. And like a pause, and like one of you being like, I can't remember if it was Ellie or you being like, we're best friends. And I was like, yeah. And they're like,
I think
oh.
I think it was both of us. I remember that conversation.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I think it was the two of us.
Yeah, we were both like, oh, are we best friends?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain
Kivas is no
energy
longer
where
average.
I don't know. I feel like I get pretty good reads on people, and I'm like, okay, this person's energy, I really like. It's still so cringy saying their energy, you know what I mean? But like, just who they are, you know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, I click with this person, like, and I'm very quick the moment I feel that kind of like comfortability, I guess you could say, where I'm like, I could be myself around these people, and even when I trip and fall, they'd be like, you're good, like, you know what I mean? Like, which you guys are, like, I'm immediately to be like, we're best friends. Like that, like I'm very quick to like slap a label on it, like in a weird way where I'm like, we're friends. Yes. Cause like I'm like, I gotta capitalize on this. Like I'm like, these people are cool. These people are awesome. Like, you know?
It's really
I feel
hard
like-
with streamers. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say I feel like I give off like anxious dog energy where it's like if I stare at you long enough, you'll come over and pet me. I'm not like distant or mean or anything, but I'm just like I'm minding my own business. I'm like playing with my own little squeaky toy in the corner, but I'm also kind of glancing at you every now and then to be like, hey, this
Yeah.
can be, you know, you can come over here and hang out with me if you want.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I'm like the door's open. And I'm making slight eye contact, you know?
Yeah.
Please do the
For
rest.
me, I just like find something I can do for someone.
That's true.
You do that a lot.
And
yeah.
I just keep doing it. And if we're meant to be friends, eventually that proximity will just kind of turn into friendship. And if we're not, it won't.
That is
But
what we
the
did.
really hard thing about with streaming is that like it's kind of our job, at least when you're streaming with someone, and that's often one of your first interactions with another streamer, right? Like if there's someone you like, your first interaction is probably going to be either a stream or the setup for a stream. And like part of your job as a streamer is to be entertaining and to like have a good vibe. And so like if you're not gonna be like obviously anxious and stiff with a new person, you have to kind of treat them already like, this is my pal so and so, and I'm so excited to be here with you guys. But like you just met them. And so like there is a way that like you're so enthusiastic about each other, oh my god, girl, and then you don't know them, right? And so like it's very, very strange. It's not dishonest. I want to be clear because like obviously there has been issues in the VTuber community with people not really being very friendly with the friends and the business stuff. But the point is that like this isn't that. This is actually okay. It's just that like
Google Docky.
you can go from like on stream like, oh my god, girl, that is so you, and it is your first time meeting them. You do not know what is so them, and then in DMs afterwards you're like, very good job, thank you very much, we should plan something for the future, right? Like full business email.
Yeah.
And like that's okay, that's how you get to know people, but it's really surreal having to get to know people in a space where you have to act like you already know each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think you
But I
phrased
think it
really
does
well.
breed friendship really quickly and really authentically. Because if you are meant to be friends, acting like friends in front of an audience is going to be kind of natural and fun and funny.
Yeah, I think so too.
Also, like, you know, if the vibes are good, even if it's, you know, I feel like, you know, you do have to. We're trying to be entertaining. You do have to like you said, put up good vibes, right? But if like the vibes are genuinely like really fun for you, and after it's like that was so much fun, I think you're super cool. And then you just you like actually become friends. You actually hang out, and you actually like, you know, next time you collab, it's not like, oh, this is somebody that like I don't know that I'm just collabing with. You're like, this is my friend that I'm collabing with now. Yeah, and I think that's really nice. Like it's like it's the most intense icebreaker I can think of is to do a collab with
Yes!
somebody.
Oh yeah.
Free
Yeah.
trial friend software is so
Wait,
real.
that's so good.
But yeah, you
That's
just
so
like
good.
jump into a preview of the future of what it would be like to be friends with this
Yes.
person, and you inhabit it. And that's part of why like a bad first collab is so uncomfortable. When you do
Mm.
have a collab that's so awkward and weird and you don't vibe, and it's just like, this is what it would be like if I were best friends with someone that I would never become best friends with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I never thought about it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's someone that you really like, you're like, oh, I liked that future. I want to pursue that future where we're actually that close.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in a way, like I know that someone mentioned that Ray and I like insta locked. Like they're like also like big collabs too. That's like I mean, I don't I'm pretty okay at it, but like with the friend software, it's so my favorite thing to do in big collabs is bounce between people. Like I love to go and follow just one person, like a lost duckling, and just be like, I'm going with you. And then they're like, oh, okay. And I just like follow them. And then like, I'll be like, yeah, I'll probably be a rat, let's be honest. And then I'll bounce to a different person the next round. It's so fascinating to me to like, I don't know.
Is no longer
Like,
average.
It's almost like rapid firing friendship or like blind friendship like test. I don't know. It's
Dude,
Like speed dating, but
joining
friendship.
yes, exactly. That's what I wanted to say.
joining a big collab. It's like sitting down at a lunch table of people you don't know.
Yeah, it's the best.
So
Yeah.
freaking stressful. Like it's some of the most fun streams I've done. It is so
Yeah.
stressful.
Yeah, it's I really to me I find it fascinating because especially when people are like really nervous. Like, I know this sounds crazy, but like when people are nervous, it makes it even more fun for me because I love watching people come out of their shell, like in a way where if you
Yeah.
just kind of like, 'cause a lot of people just they don't, it's a big collab and you're nervous, and not a lot of people are like, I'm just gonna kind of do my thing, and and it feels good to be the like the person to kind of like walk up to that person and give them like the interaction, and then watch them slowly be like, oh wait, maybe this group isn't, I don't know how to put it into words, but I really love that about big collabs is seeing people like slowly become more comfortable over time. Like when we did the Hidden Gem collab, like that was that was a lot of us, and like I bounced between everyone. Like the thing I really wanted to do is I wanted to go to Egg, and then like Egg and I did the bomb color skit, and I mean that's where I met Rhea, and Rhea and I just instantly clicked like off the thing, and Tippy, and all of us had like tons of different like moments. I don't know. I think that's very, very fascinating to get to like learn people and then be like, oh, so this is like, because I feel like people hide things in the first few minutes. You know what I mean? Like in the first few maybe hours of like a collab, it's not really the person you're looking at. It's them kind of like shelled up. So it's cool to watch that break and then get to see the person for. I'm just yapping now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just fucking yapping. I'm sorry.
That's our job.
Yeah, that's literally our job. That's the premise of the stream. The thing that Reddy said about like, I find big groups more comfortable because the spotlight isn't always on you. I feel this 100% in person. I love to be in a big group when I'm interacting with people for the first time so that if I don't talk, no one notices. If I don't have anything to say, if I don't feel like I can jump in, it's super comfortable, right? There's no pressure on me to maintain the
Yeah.
conversation all the time. But on stream, it's different because if you're in a big collab, everyone is watching your model, right? Everyone else is a little reactive on the bottom of the screen. If you're not talking, everyone is like, why aren't you talking? Jump
Oh
in
yeah.
here. Jump
Are you
in here,
okay?
kiddo."
Yeah.
And it's so stressful.
Yeah.
No,
like
yeah.
when we did the repo collab, I had so much fun, but in the middle I was like I was going through it. I was also just like just like
Laziest
extra
is no
emotional
longer
that day,
average.
just for whatever reason. And then I think
Happens.
it happens. And also like my repo mic setup is kind of wonky, so it uses like I can't use my normal mic, so I have to use my old mic, and it's really quiet, so people don't like have me turned up to like 200%, they can't really hear me as well. And that's not something that it's easy for me to be like, hey guys, can you turn me up? If because it feels awkward to be like, hey guys, please turn me up. And then so sometimes if I try to say something, people just can't hear me because of my mic, not because they're not trying to listen to me. And like I loved every single person in that freaking collab. It was so much fun. And after when I felt more comfortable, and like less in my head about it. I had so much fun. But there are moments where I'm like, oh man. Oh man. And then I just kind of stop talking, and then like it's fine. I'm okay with being silent, but then after a while I'm like the anxiety's getting to me where I'm
Everyone
like
can tell that I'm silent. You need to say something, but what are you
Yeah,
going to say to break your
Yeah.
silence? What's worth breaking your
exactly.
silence for, huh? Yeah.
Exactly. And then like if my mic's crappy, so then I try to say something, and then like if like people just didn't hear it, I'm like, oh okay, cool. But that's my mic, you know. I'm not like upset at anybody, but I'm just like, oh my mic, cool. And then makes me want to crawl back into my shell, and then like I just I think like that stressed me out. The thing that got me out of it was actually muting and then just talking to chat, be like, I'm sorry guys, I feel like I'm not really saying anything in the collab. I'm in my head about it. And then like I think talking through it, and like the humans are so sweet, and they're like, no, we're having fun. And I'm like, okay, all right, maybe I'll try again. I talk through my feelings a little bit, and then it feels like I'm doing a good job as a streamer just to actually talk to my chat because
Yeah.
I'm not talking to collab partners. I'm not talking to my chat.
Yeah.
I'm just quiet and I'm playing the game. And then
Dude, it can be so
Uh,
centering to just like talk to people, even to just like when you get when your brain is thinking crazy things and you just say them
Yeah.
out loud, it helps so much. It helps so
Hmm.
much.
Yeah.
exactly.
It really
And, like,
does.
everyone's, also I knew that like if I told you guys that I was feeling kind of off, all of you would be like, oh no, what can we do to help? But I also don't want to like put that on you guys also, because we're all streaming, so it's not
Well-
something that I could just be like, hey,
I
I'm feeling weird right now.
I want you to know in the future that you're more important than stream is. Okay,
Yeah,
so if you're
100%,
feeling a
dude.
certain way, you can let us know. It doesn't even have to be
Holy
like
shit.
you don't
But
even have to
also,
say
I
it
understand
vocally.
why you wouldn't
Wow.
Yes,
want
I
to.
understand why you wouldn't. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I understand why you wouldn't. But you could
242
also
is
like
no
shoot us a
longer
message too if
average.
you want. And
Yeah, that too.
yeah. You could just be like, yo, check Discord. I sent you a meme, and then I'd be like,
I think I
yo,
just,
and I'd
like-
look and be like, oh, okay, and I wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, I know. I think it's more just like I didn't want to. I knew that was an option. I knew that you guys would be really like open and very sweet and kind, and like make sure that I feel comfortable. And I
course.
know that I know that for you two. I know that for Cerber and Minnie as well. I know that 100%. You guys are the loveliest people. But it's just more like I think I was like, I'm gonna try to handle it.
Yeah.
And if at one point it gets too much, then that's when I talk to you guys.
Yeah,
So I was like, I knew that was an option, but I was like, it's a backup option.
Yeah, you handled it the way that you felt the most comfortable with. Yeah.
Yeah.
And but I'm glad you know that at least we would, we're always here for you.
I
And
know,
stuff like that.
I know.
I will admit
know.
I was kind of off my fucking rocker during the Repo collab. So if I did like talk over you, I'm so sorry. I was like,
It's
I
our
was.
job to talk. Like, we
No,
talk
that-
over each other
you
all the
did
time.
so-
Don't worry.
I always
Yeah,
feel like
you
I'm
didn't do
so
anything
loud in
wrong,
Repo though.
dude.
Like, dude, no, like unironically, I listen back to some of the VODs and it's like, like in the different room, and it's like
so
300%
funny.
volume, and I'm like, Jesus
It means
Christ.
I know you're alive.
Yeah.
When silence falls over the room, Bo's dead.
You're like, Bo's dead. Bo's
Literally.
dead. Let's go find his
Bo
head.
is dead. I watched
There
back.
are moments where I hear. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I watched the part where like I was had the throw up thing
White
on me,
Vision
and I was like,
Prime is no
"Server,
longer
server, come
average.
here!" And like someone was like, "This is harassment." I think it was you, Ellie. You're like, "This is harassment, isn't it?" And then Minnie's like,
Zero
I
time is
was
no
like, "Oh,
longer
no."
average.
I was like, I was fucking off my I'm off my hinges. Just
Sorry, that's in the workplace.
it was so much fun. I just wanted to make sure because I know I can be super loud in games and like my
No,
mic isn't
dude.
always tuned the best. So yeah, I hope I didn't talk
no.
over you or anything like that.
No, it was so fun, and it was like I knew that like, I mean, I also like the Shoe Minions are macking it. Sorry, ad break, but
Yeah, they do that.
I really appreciate. I also like you were doing your thing. I also really on like a selfish level, I was like, thank goodness that Bo is doing all these silly bits and yapping up a storm, because I was like, because I'm quiet, and then I'm like, I'm so self-conscious about being quiet, but I'm like, oh, but I'm just listening to my bestie riff.
Yeah. And like it gives a lot of opportunities, right? If the whole thing is
Exactly.
quiet and I'm like, oh, I'm not sure what I should say, I'm not sure I have anything
You
worth
can
saying, and you're
win.
just like
Zeppa Zappa's
yapping,
no
there are a
longer
billion
relevant.
opportunities for me to
Yeah.
jump in, you know?
Yeah. Also, I'm laughing. I'm like, that's funny. I'm laughing. I feel like I'm like, even if I feel off, at least I'm like, maybe they can't tell I'm as off because I'm laughing at the joke.
My reactive is moving.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I move.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I like even in Lethal 2, I've noticed that like my mic can like just be extremely loud, and I was fucking goofy that day. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know
It
what
was
came
really-
over me.
I could tell you were in a goofy mood, but I think like, but it was funny. It was a good time, but also like
Yeah.
it was comforting because and it was comforting to just like hear you and also Cerber just like singing off in the distance. But then it was also super funny hearing you like, okay, bye, and then I hear you like yapping, but like walking away like, and I'm like, oh, he died.
Death.
He died.
Dude, I was watching your guys' VOD. My favorite thing to do is to watch friends. Like, I think I told you both this. I love watching my friends' VODs after because I love watching you
Yeah.
guys laugh at me. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like nothing makes me smile more than like knowing that I made my friends laugh in some
I
shape, way,
made
or
them
form.
laugh.
Yeah, right. Like, and like
Yeah.
a court gesture kind of thing. Like, I'm like hee hee hee. Like when
So
I see them,
good.
like I love it. There's nothing more special to me than watching like a smile creep onto my friend's face and then just fucking lose it laughing at something I did. Like, it is my lifeblood, basically.
There's so many good moments, and also some of them, like I feel like during the collab, you might not have clocked that I thought it was really funny, but like if you watch the VOD, you might
Yeah.
might catch moments.
I saw
There
moments.
was,
Yeah.
yeah, there was like one moment where like you died. I was laughing so hard because I don't know what it was. It was something about it. I don't remember. But like I didn't talk about it after, but I just remember thinking it was so funny. And then-
Like, I watched Cerber's perspective where I was on the bed rotting, and I think you were under the bed with Minnie, Ellie, and like I rolled off the
Yeah,
bed
we
and
spend a lot of time under a bed.
I rolled off and I was like, oh hey guys, and it, like Minnie grabbed me and I went and they like dragged me underneath the bed, and like to me I laughed so hard I had tears in my eyes. I don't think you guys got the, like, I don't know. I played this scenario in my head of someone being like, hey fellas, and then like your friend's grabbing you by the legs and yanking you underneath the bed as you're like scraping the floor going, like as you just disappear under, and it just made me laugh so fucking hard, dude. That was such a fun collab. We need to play Repo again. Like we
That was
really do.
fun. That was really
Especially now that I know how to play.
You did so well.
Yeah.
You did fantastic.
You did
like you
Ellie, it
really
was
carried.
crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, the first game was incredible because it was so unusual for
Yeah.
like that specific monster to spawn and kill all of us, and you lasted so long and you almost made it. It was wow.
I really
the first time
tried
I
for you
played it,
guys.
I was so
I
bad.
I want you to know that if that was me clutching up, I would have rounded the corner and got shot immediately in some shape, way, or form. Like you fucking clutched up so insanely hard with that game. Like I've had moments in the games where I've been like, all right, time for me to clutch up, and I turn on the song, like a song, and I'm like, let's go, bozos, and immediately round the corner and get shot. So like, you know, the
Okay,
fact
but
that
that's
Very,
great
like,
content.
it is.
That
It is great. It's
perfect
fantastic. It's very funny.
content.
But like, I'm just trying to prove to you that it was so fucking impressive that it was your first time playing Repo and you locked in and you almost like, I think you were like 100 away from like getting it,
Yeah,
and that
like,
wasn't even
we
your
were
own
so
fault.
So
close.
hard.
Yeah,
and
Also,
that was
it was-
that was us.
Just like Carnelian said, it was crazy like watching you because like you're in first person, right? But like are you first person in Repo? You are. Yeah, you're in first person.
Yeah.
But like I'm watching like the front of your face, and then I see behind you like a monster, and then I don't know if you've noticed, but you like last second dodged like the big laser beam like multiple
Yeah.
times, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Such a gamer.
Yeah. You locked in. It's a
I'm not a gamer. I'm just really afraid all the time of everything. The world is practice for this every day.
But this game needs that.
Rewards
yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah. This game does reward that 100%.
Exactly,
So
it does.
you did
It
really
really
well with
does.
it. Also, the voicemail bit where we just all started pressing like the bleep button over and over again was so fucking funny.
It's
We-
so goofy.
To get the stupid interface where I can do that. I need
You
it
don't
so
have a Go
bad.
XLR?
No, I don't. I have a Scarlet 2i2.
Me
Oh,
too. I got that because, but I also want to go XLR.
Yeah, I really want to go XLR. And you know, several other streaming improvements. But we do what we can with what we have where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, should I get hardware or like should I commission something? And it's always a toss up between the two of them.
And then you can't decide, so you just do neither. And then it's been, you know, a year, and you haven't meaningfully improved your setup. And
Yeah.
yeah, my microphone is garbage. It's
sounds good, though.
garbage.
I
I've
don't
done what I
Say
can
that,
with
but it always
filters.
sounds good.
Yeah, I don't think like all I'd say right now in the call that's been kind of bad is the compressor sometimes. Like I think it's the compressor. Like when you yell, it kind of like muffles it a little bit. But I think other than that, you sound fantastic. I don't.
That also I think is only on Discord.
Is that a
because,
Discord thing?
Maybe because like you don't have your filters. Depending on what you use, you can use like a what are they called? Like a virtual cable to connect your
Yeah, I have
OBS filters
exactly.
to Discord. But if you don't, you're just using like your raw mic and like Discord noise suppression. It's a bit like I'm just using Discord noise suppression. So like I know my mic through Discord sounds worse than my mic on stream, but also every time I hear myself speak, I'm like, is it me or is it like my mic? I
Yeah.
have to fix something. And I have a nice mic. I like splurged for a nicer mic, and I was like, wow, yay, my mic is better than like the $80 one
much
that I
was your
started
mic?
with. Huh?
How much was your mic?
I have the one that like a bunch of podcasting bros have. What is it? Like the Shure
Ooh.
SM7B or something?
That's what I have.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I got because I
that?
was
Isn't
like,
it like
I
hundreds
need
of
an
dollars?
upgrade.
Yeah, the Bozo's
It's
got it for
hundreds
me.
of dollars, yeah.
My
Yeah.
mic was free because the studio was closing, but I think if I bought it new, it would be $60.
Pretty sick though.
I mean, hey,
It's
Pretty
very
sick, though.
old and kind of scratched up, and it does
I'm-
not sound very good.
I mean, I think it sounds.
I don't know what about it don't you like?
Yeah.
Like what's the
Yeah.
issue?
I just feel like it kind of sounds. It's really hard to describe, but kind of like really concentrated in one band. So when I listen to it, it's just like kind of shrill, just like really heavy treble, you know. And that part of that is my voice, but like, kind of
It
yucky.
could just also be like, if you listen to yourself enough that you're like, this is something that is bugging me. That's what I like to tell myself to cope, because or the Shoe Minions are lying to me, because I'm like, do I sound okay? I changed some stuff on the mic today, and they're like, yeah, you sound great. I listen back, and I'm like, that's
They
worse.
lied to me.
They lied to me. Why would they do that? I just gave up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I made it to this point, and I was like trying to learn how audio stuff works, and I was like,
Dude, you
I
sound fantastic. Shut the frick up.
no. Listen, I know I sound pretty good. Like I would say this is probably like the peak of it, but like I was like, there probably is a little bit more I can improve upon. But I said I can't be bothered. Like I was like, I've already done so much. I am too scared to touch it now. Like. Because I feel like if I do, I'm gonna ruin everything. So I'm like, this is just what I'm gonna sound like for the rest of my life now on stream. So I mean, I'm pretty content with it. I think I sound pretty
I
decent.
think you sound good.
Yeah. So I just I can't touch it anymore. So I wish I could help with like audio stuff, but I'm so bad at it. Like I had to watch so many tutorials on YouTube that are like 30 minutes long that have like a
Yeah.
lot of fluff that like
Yeah.
does not correlate to what I'm trying to do. It's just them talking about the
Freaking, like,
mic.
ads in it, and you're like,
Yeah. And you're like, please just fucking tell me what to do.
NordVPN, and you're like, tell me what settings.
What settings?
Settings.
And then you do it, and then you listen back, and it sounds like shit, and you're like,
yeah.
you're like, what did I do wrong? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, I think it's so funny. I used the same one time. I found a video, and I'm like, this is fine. It was like well watched, and the mic sounded marginally better. And then I've just kept using that one over and over again, and I'm just convinced that it's the settings I'm setting it as, and not like the tutorial itself that's the problem. It's me setting the different numbers that's the problem, not the tutorial that's the problem. And so every once in a while I will like pull up that video, and I think there was one time, the last time I did that, Rumimi was like, this guy again? Because it was the same guy, and he says the same thing, and then like she's like, oh, you're doing it again? And I'm like, oh, yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
I had one specific video I would go to as well that like I would use, and then I was like, I think there was just a point where I said I've done what they've told me to, but I still sound bad. I'm just gonna start messing with things. Like, I'm just going to turn the bass all the way up and just see what I sound like. And then I just slowly just kept turning everything up after I got it set to where it was. And I was like, okay, now the treble and now this. And then I eventually just got it after like, I think it was a whole day of me fiddling around with this stuff. And I was like,
Well, you
I don't even
sound
care
freaking
anymore.
way longer than you
Yeah.
think it will. Yeah, you do sound great.
Yeah,
Ugh, it does take so long.
I got to
And
this
that's
point.
part of why I've avoided it. Is like, if I
It's-
change, if
yeah.
I get a new mic, if I get a new interface, I'm gonna have to adjust all my stuff
Mhm.
again.
Yeah, it sucks. I do not. That's the reason why I just gave up. I was like, I'm done. This is good. This sounds fine to me. Like, I'm okay. This is great. Let's go. And I just haven't looked
Good
back
enough.
since. Yeah, I just took a screenshot of my settings because every time so you can
That's good.
save it on GoXLR. Like it has like a little like media thing that you can like up the bass and stuff like that without having to touch the GoXLR itself. A program. That's the word I'm looking for. And I had to fucking think what it was called. I kept calling it a thingy. And then I just, it's like, oh, you can save this. But I did it one time and it didn't save. So I just screenshot it and now I know exactly what the numbers are because I've memorized them. So every morning
good.
I have to turn my mic on and adjust it. So if you ever get in a call and I sound like shit, it's because I haven't adjusted it yet. And then like, I did a stream with that once and I sounded so bad. I was like, why did none of the bozos say anything? They just let that happen. They were just
Dude,
like,
I did a whole stream where my banjo wasn't plugged in and no one freaking told me. You can like kind of hear it through my vocal mic, but for the most part, I'm just like singing along with nothing. And these frickers just stayed quiet.
All the XDX.
the XDX.
XDX.
You know what's funny though? Like I know they said XDX, but I know that most of them were not being like hee hee hee. They're Twitch chat is they're simultaneously like the most mischievous little guys, but also like the sweetest and most supportive because you can
Yeah, they
do
just-
anything. You can sound like absolute garbage, and they'll be like, "You sound great."
Yeah. Which is,
You're
dude,
so talented.
which is to my own
Yeah.
detriment sometimes too, because you're like, do I really? And they're like, yeah, you sound fantastic. And you're like, okay. And then the stream ends and you're like, what the hell? Do you watch the VOD? You're like, guys, be honest. You gotta tell me sometimes.
This is, I'm gonna, now that I have like actual full body tracking stuff that I didn't make myself, and I'm gonna do like a Beat Saber stream at some point.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Classic.
Exciting.
I'm gonna dance because I dance when I play that game, and I know that they're gonna be like, "You're such a good dancer," and I am so not. I have dyspraxia. I move in a way that gives people uncanny valley feelings. Like I am a profoundly
O1
bad
Hatsune
dancer.
Miku, O1 is no
And
longer
everyone is just
average.
gonna be like, "Wow, really good job, step touch, incredible."
Hatsune Miku?
Whoa, where
I
did you
didn't hear
learn that? High school choir? That's incredible.
I know they paused the moment I muted and it sounded like they heard that, but they didn't. I can't wait to see you go back to the Beat Saber. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
know,
me
I've
too.
missed
No,
it so much. It's like my favorite game, and I haven't been able to play it in like a year and a half.
I need you to. I'm gonna perhaps message probably both of you for some. One of the goals I had for the subathon was like just like a VR chat stream with like a 3D model, and I have one commissioned. It's in the works, like a
Wait,
chibi one.
who'd you commission? Tell me in the chat.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can send you the link to the.
Good.
But I wanted like because I have the one that you made me, so I was like, I don't need like a full 3D one, but I was like, but a chibi one.
Oh my god, the one I made you is from a million years ago. It's not even of your current model. It's of your old. It's of your
I know,
your
but
PNG.
it's cute. This is the artist that I commissioned.
Aw.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
He's so cute. Anyway, but like I want to figure out how to do that, and I think that would be cool, and also like full body tracking. So long ago, I think I asked you, Ellie, about how to like set up all this stuff, and then you told me,
are
and I was like,
adorable.
cool. And then I never did it. So.
Yeah, dude, I can help you set stuff up. These are adorable.
Yippee! Eventually, yippee!
I also have a chibi model being made for me in the works, and I just finished fixing up Minnie's 3D model, her chibi model, so that it looks like her.
Cute!
Nice.
Wait, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I can't wait to see it. It's
Yeah, me too.
gonna look
Yeah.
great.
It's pretty cute.
Me too. Me too. It's
Chibi bow. I made a chibi bow 1,000 years ago.
What?
Oh my god, what even
When?
happened to it? You don't
When did-
remember this?
I don't think you. I to be so honest, I do not remember receiving a Chibi bow at all. I don't.
I never actually gave it to you, I don't think, but I made it. Let me see where it would be.
What the fuck? There's just been a
That's
Chibi
so
bow on
funny for-
standby. where,
It's
like,
so funny for Ellie to be like, "You don't remember this?" She's like,
Yeah, I
"No."
never sent
Oh, yeah,
it to
I
you.
did.
yeah, I was like, I don't
didn't give it
recall
to
this
you.
at all. Yeah, I was like, I don't.
Sent it. I sent a picture. I just never sent the model itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say I do not recall this. Like I feel like I would have that already like on VR chat and
I'm
everything.
gonna find it. I'm gonna lock in and find it, dude.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for doing a Chibi bow. I do appreciate it. You're keeping me fed.
A Chibo.
Keeping me fed, man, with these new models. You're keeping me up with everyone. Fucking thank you. It's like that one meme of the guy that has like the llama and his hands are like cupped and he's like, "Eat my child," and it's like, "Thank you." Like that's me and Ellie. That's me and Ellie. Ellie offering me like a new thing, being like, "Here you go, Bo, eat," and I'm like, "Thank you, Ellie. Thank you."
I'm trying to remember where this would even be, like where I would have even sent this.
I feel like
I don't even know if this conversation still exists.
What if this was a dream?
No, it was. I literally like I have a. It was pretty cute. I worked hard on it.
I want to see. I
Yeah.
need to see Chibo.
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 Yeah,
I'm gonna see
Mm-hmm.
if it's in our DMs, but I don't think it was. I think it was like in group DMs. Because I was making them for like everybody for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, if it's in a group DM, there's a good chance that it's been lost to time because
Yeah.
we've been in so many that we've like I've just like left.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I don't even know where to
in,
look
like,
for that.
group DMs, and I'm like, ooh, oh,
Dude,
What do
you know what
mean,
I
oh?
hate?
oh.
One
Sorry,
of the
that
only
sounded-
things.
It makes it like we're saying shit. Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, wait, what?
Okay, to be fair, the people I'm owing at were people that were unhinged or kind of weird or mean. That, like, we don't talk to.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's what I
Yeah.
mean when I say I scroll way back. And
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, it's
back to the
dark
dark
down
ages.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sorry, not.
Yeah, I thought you
That
meant
is so
like,
evil.
yo, someone just caught a your average minion.
Whoa.
Wicked.
Wicked.
It's cute because
I-
sometimes like they'll catch
go ahead, sorry.
Ellie minion bot or your average minion. They're like, and it's so cute.
Dude, one of the only things that I'm like really judgmental about, a behavior that I hate is when someone leaves a group DM from 1,000 years ago. Just leave it.
You don't like that?
Just leave it.
I do that.
Freaking hate that. I
I
hate
do
when I
it.
get a notification because someone like left a group DM from like a year ago, and it's
Yeah.
just like, was it killing you? Was it weighing on your freaking conscience?
But wait, can't you press like a button
Could
that says
you
like
not?
don't notify people? That's what I normally do if I'm about to leave a group from like way back when. There's like a
It doesn't
button.
notify them, but it still moves it to the top of your chats.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I
Okay.
only
Well,
leave
fuck you.
it's
groups
just
like
like,
old groups
ugh.
like that if someone left the group and I'm like, fine, I'll leave it too.
Yeah, that's what you follow
whatever.
after. You're like, whatever, dude. Fuck you. Guess I'll go too. I didn't want to be here anyways. Yeah. No, I do that. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just scroll through my DMs and I'm like, all right, time to leave. Like when I see it, I'm like, all right, let's go. And then I just abandon it. So that might be me sometimes.
No,
Come
it's
on,
it's
you're nice.
okay. I'm way too aggro about it. But it just every time it's just like, why?
No, I get it. I want to do like VR stuff. But when are you, I guess maybe you can type it to me, Shamimi? Like when you're planning on doing the thing or you're like we should
Oh.
all hang out or whatever.
I don't have
Unless
any
it's-
specific dates planned yet because I need
Okay.
to see how long the model will take because I don't know. How
Oh,
long
okay.
it'll
I thought
take.
you
was
already.
like,
Okay.
No, I haven't even seen like a because this was really recent that I calmed it, and I was like, take your time.
Yeah.
I love not having deadlines, and then for artists, I could be like, take as long as you want, please. And then they're like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, this is nice.
No, this is good.
It makes me happy to know that something is cooking, and it just needs to it needs time to cook, you know. So I'm always like, please. Please. I am in no rush. I don't have any like big things planned. But maybe like that will change in the future for certain things if I'm like, okay, I need to plan for like a date and then I have to make sure everything's done in time. But normally I wait until I get everything until I'm like, all right, now I can set a date.
Okay. All right.
Dude, where is the chat from when we were watching movies in VR chat?
Oh, is that what? Oh, is that when we? I don't know if I have that one anymore. I'm gonna be so real.
Let me.
Oh, did you leave it? Did you leave it?
Wait, you know what's really freaking funny? I'm looking at like a group chat, like a group DM, and it was like, what I think it was you, me, Bo, and Lolly, like Lolly do, and
Yeah.
then you just said, "I'm leaving this hellscape," and then you left the group, and Lolly left the group, and it's just me in here. So it just says, "Shoot Mimi's group," and it's one member.
My last message was I'm leaving this hellscape.
I want to screenshot this for you. This is so
Please do. Please do.
Dude, I have a billion Ellie's group because everybody keeps freaking leaving groups.
Yeah. And then it's like, okay, I have friends. It's not like it's I don't need group chats with just myself in them.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
But at that point, on principle,
I want you to know, Ellie, I almost left another group that you were in. I almost
Frick
did it.
you, man.
I literally
Frick
just
you,
about did it again.
man.
I stopped myself. I was like, oh, I'm not in this anymore. And I about left it and I saw that you were still in there. And I was like, oh, wait, I can't do that. Not after she just was like, this annoys me.
fine, do it. See if I care.
No, Ellie, I could never. I wouldn't want to do that. I would never want to. I know. I couldn't do that.
Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite Craigslist finds. I have a lot of group DMs where, like, I just, like, sent people a ton of weird stuff I found on Craigslist, but I don't, like, save them all anywhere. So, like, because I'm always finding new stuff, and I find all my stuff in the wild. It doesn't count if you go to some subreddit for it, you hack. So, this one is
Okay.
really good. It says wrestling supplies. And it's got like a bag with a wrestler's face on it. And then it says brand new in bag, perfect for kid or hubby. Not sure what's all inside the bag. Sealed, asking for $5 cash.
I'm going to be honest.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
So suspicious.
Cash.
They don't even know what's
The
in that bag.
is sealed.
It's a blind bag. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. People pay good money for that. And you're getting it for how much was it?
$5 cash.
Look at that. That's a
Wow.
steal. That is a steal.
Wow.
Did you find the DM, Ellie?
No, I'm still finding it.
Yeah, I don't think I have that group anymore. Cause I'm scrolling through and like this would have
Yeah.
been from a while ago and I can't see it. You know what's really funny? There actually is I have a group chat where like everyone else has left it except for you and me, Ellie.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Okay, I was looking
There's
back at this group chat.
multiple. We have so many that are just us two in
Because
it.
we're ride or die. Because we out.
Everyone else left.
So this is a group chat with a bunch of people who all left, and then it seems like for a little while I was just using it as a place to store to-do lists. Like I was just scrolling through, and it's a bunch of my weird Craigslist stuff after everyone else left the group, and then it says cabins, litter box, shower, and then it says email Kyle about, and then thing about work Thursday after this one.
I mean, hey, you're making use of it. You're making use of it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me?
No, that's reliable. That's good.
That's good.
That's reuse, reduce, recycle kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly.
You're doing the Lord's work out there.
Dude, I'm never gonna find it. This is gonna kill me. Sorry, go ahead.
You'll find it somewhere in your files. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I've made I made like a Discord server where it's just me and it's just all of like text channels filled with things like references for the subathon stuff when I was doing a subathon, a to-do list. So then I'm like, I can't group DMs get so lost so easily and I'm like, I wouldn't check that. And I used to have like a to-do list in my own like in my Discord server, like was for my eyes only. But I gave my Discord mods admin because I trust them, also because I'm not as like present, so they help take care of a lot of stuff. And then so I'm like, all right, but then they see all my stupid messages to myself. None of this doxing or incriminating, but it's all just like, hey, stupid, do this thing tomorrow.
Jesus.
Dude, I
have
have
to
a
make a new
humiliating
one.
confession. Which is that I have my own personal server for that stuff, specifically for like things that like, oh, if I need to send something between my one computer and the other computer when I'm working on something, I'll just send it in there.
Yes,
Or
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, this is where I'll keep these screenshots for future reference. This is
Yeah.
a Stack Overflow thread that like might be useful in the future when I'm working on this project, and I'll just keep all that stuff in there. And when I was inviting people to the call-in server for my debut, I accidentally invited 2 people, including Vettel, to that server instead. And what he said was, I believe these are quotes, is this version control from the future, and then get me out of here. I still shudder that anyone saw that, because again, it's got like the hey stupid messages. It's like, hey idiot! Take a shower! You're gross!
I have a server, but all that is for memes, so I can pull them up really quickly, and that's all I do. Is I just
Oh.
if it's a video, I like it, I just put it there, and that's all I do with it. That's the entire server.
Yeah, you could call
No,
this
that's
memes.
that's great,
This could
and
be
I
like
also think that really
memes.
tracks for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it feels good.
Yeah.
It feels good. That's my special little place. It's just funny ha-has that I can send to my friends randomly.
The
Like-
last couple of like notes. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
The last couple of notes, I sent a screenshot that I wrote like to myself. Was like something's like, I said Shuminion hug emote on March 17th, March 22nd. Watch Dracula Flow. I don't know what Dracula Flow is.
Oh,
March 25th, ADHD coupon $5.
Yes, that's me! I told you to look that up!
Oh, thank you. I was like, what does this mean?
So,
It's
if you
like-
take Concerta, Concerta has a program where they offer their own card, weirdly, where you can get Concerta for $5 a month.
I wrote that down. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
let me
it's
write that
really
down.
important,
I'll
dude.
remember this later. And then later I'm like, what the heck is
Saves you like
ADHD
literally
coupon
$25 a month. It's
$5?
awesome.
And then I have things that are actually important. And then I have just Coco's humph emoji. I don't know why I sent that to myself, but it's just like, it's just a chimp. Like Coco's chat mascot chimp, just humph.
that's a good one though.
So-
That's a good one though.
It's really cute. I
Yeah.
think maybe because I loved it so much. So I was like, oh my god, so cute. I want a humph.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what it was. Maybe it was inspo for me to draw my own.
In my
one.
server, I have these little tiny swords that I used to make for my friends. Look at this. Look how cute. Look
Wait,
how
that's so
cute this
cute.
one is. It's a little tiny
You
sword on
made
with a
that?
little tiny anvil. Yeah.
Aw.
You want to hear the
So
craziest riz in the world?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I made this one in particular. I made for a girl I really liked who was my friend, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm like it's not like the big things. Like I can take care of everything. It's just like all the little things keep adding up." And I was like, "I made you a little sword so you can fight off all the little things." And that's the coolest I'll ever. That's it. That's the most riz I've ever had. That's the most riz I ever will have.
Wait, that's so good. That's so
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
That's
wait,
very
chat. I'll
sweet.
show you the
Clever.
little sword. I'll show you the little
That's
sword.
so
and then-
That's very
Clever.
sweet.
Oh, can I show
Right?
my chat the little sword?
Yeah, go ahead and show them the little sword.
Guess I'll do the
I
same.
thought it was gonna be something like,
Like
is
what?
that a little sword? Or are you happy to start? Just happy to see me. I know you wouldn't say that, but when you said like Riz and you said the little sword, that's the first thing I thought of.
Fuck, that's not the sword.
Wait, what did you pull up? That wasn't
Fucking
the
dog.
sword.
I fucking
Never again. Not that dog. Ever
I-
again.
it's permanently I have
Wait.
so many images on my computer.
I have to show you. This was made like in the middle, well, like a little bit ago, by a Shuminion, and it was really funny. It was just a screenshot, but then they said that this looks like a hostage situation, and I need to show it to you. I need to send it to
Okay?
you.
I'm
Okay, hold on.
gonna pull the dog back up.
It was like kind of too sharp. Oh my god!
Go ahead and put the stuff in the bag if you know what's good for you.
This is the photo. And
This is awful.
I think it was so funny. I think it was let's see, let me credit. I think it was Pepperoni who screenshotted this and said this looks like a hostage.
I'm gonna show the bozos. I love the voice. I'm like, go ahead and put this in the bag.
That's really accurate.
Listen, man, I'm a dog that's not to be trifled with, alright?
I like that he's wearing a maid costume, yeah.
As all good criminals do.
Wait, the dog is the face you make when someone says shoot Mimi's version of the little sword pickup line. Is that a little sword or are you just
A little sorter.
I love that it's also low key insulting. Like if you say that to someone.
It takes them back and you're like, what?
What? Nothing. And that's when you run. You turn around and run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, nobody should take now that like everybody knows that Rumimi is the love of my life, moi.
Mhm.
I mean, nobody was taking Riz advice from me to begin with, but now even less so because I like to clarify.
Like I should definitely take Riz advice from you. You have a freaking fiance.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
doing.
but
You're
this
doing well.
was not how I rizzed up my fiance. Now I just do it to make her giggle because
As far
like
as
to
I
be
can
like,
tell, you
"Ow."
rizzed up your fiance by sitting alone and reading a book.
Yeah, you existed. You had an aura about you that just worked. Like, I feel like that's pretty impressive when you don't even have to use like pickup lines or like do anything.
Yeah, a
It just
woman
works.
decided to marry you on the basis of you sitting by
Existing.
yourself reading a book.
No,
Yeah.
I did more than that. That was
Uh-huh.
one step out of like whatever how many baby steps
500.
that I didn't exactly plan to do, but I took maybe. But-
Dude, I feel like I dreamed this, but isn't there a story about how like somehow like she gave you her jacket and you guys had like just been dating and then you like threw up on it or something? Like what happened there?
I've told a lot of stories where I'm like, one time I dated this person, it was all Rumimi. Like, if ever I told a story about like, oh, this person that I dated, it was all Rumimi. If it went badly, it was like one of two other people maybe, and I was like 14. But most like if it was like I was dating this person, it's Rumimi. And so yeah, a couple of stories I've told you that I'm like embarrassing dating story, ha ha ha. It was with Rumimi. One of them is like I had like a phone that like it was like a Nokia. It wasn't like the really old Nokias, but you know it was like one of those. It was like the brand was a Nokia phone, and then it was like I was like haha, it's a Nokia. You can like my dad told me like you could throw it like 100 meters and it won't break. And then so it was like a gimmick for me to just be like, I'm gonna throw my phone and look at it, look, it's fine. And then I threw it like hundreds of times. And then the one time I threw it and it broke was the one time that I was like, Rumini and I were still friends. And I was like, yeah, look at this cool phone I have. I'll like throw it as far as I want to and it won't break. And then I threw it, it slid across the table, it landed, and then face down, she picked it up and she went,
You're gonna want to see
God.
this.
oh, it broke. And I was like, oh yeah, no biggie. It's just
Oh, that's fine. I can replace that.
and then I just grabbed the phone and I like ran away.
Dude, witnessing someone else's failed Riz is like a special kind of pain. I actually think it's more embarrassing to be on the receiving end of like Riz that has failed where everyone knows it's failed than it is to be on the giving end. And I've been on both ends, and I will say I think that like being on the receiving end of someone else's certainly failed Riz is more embarrassing and difficult because you have to be like, what do I do? The most extreme example I can think of is that one time a man walked up to me and said, and I'm going to curse, that's part of the story, but it doesn't make sense if I don't. He said, "Are you Mustard? Because fuck." And then he ran away. I don't know what that line was supposed to be. I don't know. I think Mustard was supposed to be the punchline. Like, I know that he messed it up. I don't know what the line was supposed to be.
What's the line?
I just only got to experience
Me-
that part of it.
I'm gonna tell you this little ritual that me and my roommate do, where we pretend to like
I
try
will
to
never forget him. Sorry, go ahead.
we try to riz each other up, and we just pretend we fail it really bad. It's like a running gag. We come up, and we go, "Hey man, I think that your eyes are fuck, and we just like walk away, or we're like, fuck, like that, and we just keep doing it to each other. Like sometimes I'll be on my bed and I'll open the door and be like, man, the way that you're on, I'm sorry, and I just like close the door, and it's like,
You're gonna do that? I feel like you're gonna do that for real one day without meaning to. You're just gonna fall into the
You're
habit.
gonna be in the
of being
habit.
like,
You've got the
dude,
muscle
you're
memory.
so pretty that you're. Oh.
No, because it's kind of true. Because I was like on stream, I was like, they were like, oh man, who's someone do you think is really cool, like in the VTubing scene? And I was like, oh, I think Leno's really cool. But I went, dude, I think like I and I just stopped talking. I went, anyways, just like moved on.
You manifested foot in mouth syndrome.
It's even worse. It's even worse because the bozos just immediately do like alms. Like it's just like immediate alms of them just being like, yeah, Bo, yeah, and I'm like, whatever. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on from that. So I think it's actually manifested into it now, where I'm gonna have to riz someone at some point. God, if things go well, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I think that you
Maybe
just
they'll find it endearing.
God hope. God hoping.
I mean,
That's
honestly, let's be for real. I think like when I was having a talk with the Shuminions where I was like, oh yeah, I'm really happy that none of you see me as like a GFE, like a girlfriend experience, because I'm like, I know I don't, I don't give off those vibes, and thank God, thank you, Shuminions, and then I think like someone was like, haha. The only person who you actually provide a GFE is Rumimi, and then Rumimi was in there, and she was like, "Yeah, it stands for Girl Failure Experience." and she said, like,
she's gonna marry you. She's gonna marry you, dude.
I know, but the thing is, right? She said that that's what she likes about me, and I'm like, that.
I don't know that better.
No, I think like I think like she already liked me enough that when I was like, I don't know, was trying to do a riz and it was like very subtle or it didn't go well and I ran away because my phone cracked.
Yeah.
She found it endearing that I wanted to try to try to riz her.
Wait, I have a dumb joke.
Okay.
It's too long and it's not very funny, but it goes like this: like,
Tell me.
girl failure shining so bright, eats dinner after midnight. Lucky for her, that's what I like. That's what I like. Anyway, that's what Rumimi would be singing.
Full cover
That
when?
was literally, I feel like that was literally me like 2 weeks ago. I had to get my shit back together so I could go to grad school. Yeah, so real. So real.
Yeah,
I think. Oh,
mhm.
no, go ahead.
I recently had a moment where I was out with a friend that she's pretty cool, and I was trying to be like confident and really cool, and I was telling the bozos about it, and I was like, "You want anything to drink? I'm gonna go up to the counter and order. Like, do you want anything?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll take a water." And I'm like, "All right, cool." And I try to get up like really smoothly. I don't know how else to describe it other than trying to be like, I'll be back here in a minute, right? And I
Dude,
got up.
what?
I tripped over my feet immediately,
Ooh.
grabbed the chair in front of me to go balance myself. That chair fell with me. And then I tried to grab another chair and a table, and that fell. And so it was just like, just like everything falling onto the ground. I was like, she's like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no big deal." And I just like quickly picked up the chair and was like, "All right, water. All right, I'll be back in a minute."
It hurts so bad when you're just like, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah,
It
no
hurts so
worries."
bad, dude.
Because it
hurts
feels
so
worse
bad.
when you're saying that, because you're like, they know it's a big deal. That was messed up.
It was so fucking funny, like looking back on it. Like it was so fucking funny. The I love the immediate, "Yeah, I'm good." Like when you fall and like it actually hurt, just immediate your first response is,
Dude,
"Yeah, I'm good."
You're limping
once-
away and you're like, "Ow."
Yeah.
I once was playing trampoline soccer, which rules, by the way,
Okay.
with a boy I really liked, and I fell in a way that like scraped my leg all the way open. Like so much
Ooh.
blood was coming out of me, and I was like, no, it's really nothing. Like I barely feel it. Like just like trying to play off like so much blood coming out of my leg.
Oh my god.
Why is that our first
Keep
instinct?
playing. Oh, I barely feel.
This happens all the time.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually really strong. I'm actually like really strong and it'll like heal by itself. So like, don't even worry about it. Like we're all good. Yeah.
I scrape my leg like every other day.
Yeah, you know, playing soccer on the trampoline, which is, you know,
Rules, by the way.
which rules. I love it. I love it so much. Am I right? And you're like, are you? That's a lot of blood.
I think like once I don't know, it was like either like a WikiHow article or something, but it's like if you fall and you're sad about the fall, it's gonna make it worse for everyone. So you gotta pretend like you're fine.
A WikiHow article? What was that? What was the article
maybe
about?
it was like how to, because I was
How to
not
cope.
aware of my body.
How to
I was gonna say I was not aware of my body and the space it occupies, and I knocked over a lot of stuff all the time, and I fell a lot of the time. And then so it was
Do you
like,
have
cool. How do I
dyspraxia?
deal with that? I don't know.
Maybe look it up because it's highly comorbid with ADHD and autism.
You know, maybe let me look it up because
Yeah, do you like drop stuff a lot and like walk into stuff a lot and walk into people and like
We're learning. We're learning something today.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking at.
well, maybe that's something for you to Google
I'm
at some
Googling it
point.
right now.
Dude, we learn something new every day through streaming. Isn't this a beautiful platform?
It's funny that how the amount of times, it's not that many, right? But the amount of times that Ellie has like fully just clocked something about
Oh,
about me.
Dr.
Just
Minibot.
like diagnosing, honestly, like you're not diagnosing, but it's just like you correctly have guessed something that I have. And I thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Sorry,
Oh,
it's
it's
weren't
happening.
allowed.
Oh, it's happening.
Dude, I did tell Bo that he was definitely diabetic before the doctors did.
Nah.
Yeah,
Freaking clocked that.
Nah.
We have a clip.
Nah. Nah, it's all good. Ain't nothing to worry about. I'm just thirsty. I just gotta eat some oranges real quick and I'll be
I
good.
just gotta smash all these Yoo-hoos.
I'm gonna fucking drink a 12-pack of Yoo-hoo and I'll be good. I'll feel great
And then
tomorrow.
sleep for like 30 hours.
Woo!
Is dyspraxia your whole body?
Yeah.
Like, could I have fine motor skills?
Yes, dude. I have trouble with gross motor skills, but no trouble with fine motor skills. I
That's
have
the
really,
thing.
really steady hands, like weirdly steady
Yeah.
hands. But like, if I have to like,
Me too.
yeah, dancing is a big
that's-
one. Also, walking. I have a lot of trouble walking in crowds just because I'm like so afraid of walking into people, and I way overcompensate, so I walk like way too far around people, and it looks rude and bizarre. And like I'll swing around and like hit someone by accident, and like if it's so bad, man.
Also, like, sometimes like today even I was walking with my lab, and then we were going from like room to room, and or like one building to another building, and then while we were walking I was like, well, I don't want to, like, you know, I'm gonna make sure I'm not in the way. But then I just started walking with one foot on the curb and the other one not on the curb. and
Oh God.
and that's what I was stuck at.
I've
So I
fucking
was
been
like
there.
bouncing up and down,
Yeah.
trying to walk a step at a time with one of my sides on the street and the other on the curb.
I've
And
been there.
there was no solution. I just had to do it until the thing stopped.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Dude, I've talked about this a little bit on stream, but this is like, I don't even know how to describe this. I so rarely walk with people, and when I'm walking on my own, I'm having a great time. But like walking with people, I never know where to put myself in the group. And I always have to be like consciously trying to stay next to people, and the effort that goes into that is like my brain is like I have mostly conquered the evil thoughts. So like I rarely feel like, oh, these people don't want to be talking to me unless they actually don't, in which case, you know, it's good that I can clock that. But like walking with people, because it's so much work to stay next to them and stay synced up, it always feels like they don't want it. They don't want you here. wouldn't it be better for them if
Yeah.
you just disappeared, if you just sank backwards, if you just walked a little slower and hung back behind them, and then you could walk behind them like this sniveling little follower they always knew you were. And like my thoughts get so dark so fast that it's like actually troubling. Like there is no other place in my life where I experience this, but I have to like explain to people like, okay, we're gonna walk to the coffee shop together. And I am going to fall through the ground into oblivion. And by the time we get to the coffee shop, I am going to be a different person in a different headspace. I am going to be a broken woman, and I'll recover in like, I don't know, a minute, 30 seconds. But like immediately upon arrival at the coffee shop, it's just like I walk this lonely road. Like that's just all that's in my head. Like I don't know who you are anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. There's nowhere else I get this.
The song has to play out
just
before
walking.
you get past it. I understand that. Sometimes I just get like so upset, and like I'm not mad at my friends or anything, but I'm just like sigh, and then I slow down. But then like my friends immediately like, "What are you doing?" Speed up, or like,
Dude,
or they'll like stagger a little bit, and then they'll be like, "Hey, you good? Everything okay?"
it's so sweet. Oh God,
We've known each other for a long time, so that does help. That it's like a habit I do, and they've picked up that I do this sometimes, and they're like, "Hey, checking in, good?"
Dude,
Yeah.
when I was in the UK, right? Like when we would walk in a group, Minnie talked about this a little, but she gets really nervous in crowds, and so often she'll just kind of like grab onto the back of your shirt, just that she's like connected to you in some way.
Mm.
And like every time she would do it, she would be so apologetic. She would be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And it was just like, "No, you don't understand. Like you've brought me back to Earth. You don't understand the shadow realm I was inhabiting."
Shadow realm.
But then like you feel she grabs the back of your shirt and you're like, "Oh, my friends."
There's this little thing that Rumimi does when we're in like crowds and stuff that I've always found really charming and comforting. She like she puts her hands behind her, and then she like gestures outwards with an open hand, and sometimes like wiggles her fingers to be like grab on, you know. And it's nice to be like, without even turning around, she's like scoping the situation in front, but being like, come here. It just, even just seeing that, even if I like don't actually like hold onto her hand, it's just like it's like a little sign that like, hey, I know you're there, and I am simply trying to make sure that you are following along, and you're like I want you to keep up pace. And I think that like that always makes me feel very like included and not lost.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's actually
hand-holding
really
for
sweet.
marriage. Yeah,
don't-
and like I don't know why she does that, but it's just really cute.
That's
I do it for
adorable.
her sometimes.
I don't think I've ever
I
thought
love that
about.
Reddy was just like, "Just get a partner. Easy."
Oh, just easy. Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, I'll just walk outside,
Yeah.
get a partner.
Just sit on the ground and read a book and stare at someone a little bit every once in a while.
It
and they'll
works.
come to you.
How do you know who to stare at? Because sometimes you're like, maybe I could stare at this guy, and then you know, like they turn out really weird. You know, like they turn out like they do like a little bit of eugenics in an Olive Garden. You know,
And, like,
what do you
start a
do about that?
podcast, maybe?
Oh God, not the podcasters.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever like stared at someone when I'm like, if I like them, I feel like I do the little glance. You know what I mean? I do like that nervous
Disclaimer,
glance,
don't
like
actually stare at someone you like.
yeah.
or
Just for
freak them
clarification.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to be clear.
Just to be clear,
I
don't
wasn't
stare
just,
them
like,
down and wait for them
staring a
to.
hole in the
Unless
back.
you're like that primal instinct's gonna kick in, and they're gonna look back. They're gonna be like, "Hello," like you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "Why the fuck do I feel like someone's watching me?" No, I did a little glance, you know, up in the book, being like, "Are they looking?" Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I did that a lot in
gotta,
middle
like-
school.
I feel like if it's hard to approach, you kind of want to be like, even like, it doesn't have to be for dating, but like for friends, you know, you kind of want to be the one to be like, if you don't want to approach and you're too scared to do that, I feel like you should be, you know, put yourself out there enough that you're like, hey, I am open to you talking to me, you know, so maybe like look at them a little bit, or be like, hi, wave, right?
Yeah, you can
But,
do a little
like,
wave or smile.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
I'm actually going to give you like the best hack. You're going to
Okay.
thank me for this later. This is how I've made several friends. It works every time. Learn
Offer
how
to
to
make them a
change the
model
oil
train.
in a car.
Oh!
Everybody needs to get their oil changed. Everyone. Anytime they bring up, and they will bring up something about their car. You don't have to do like that much conversation for someone to talk about their car, and then you're like, oh yeah, you don't change the oil yourself? It's so easy. I'll show you. And then you have a way to hang out with them.
None of my friends drive. I don't have a license or a car.
This only works with friends who, you know, have cars.
But it is a good hack, though. If they have a car, it's a damn good hack.
Dude, you know how I've been trying to like infiltrate the circles of like hot yoga moms at the expensive yoga studio that my work pays for? And it's been slowly but surely working. I've now been to one of their weddings and a house party.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm getting in. I'm getting in with the hot yoga moms. I will tell you.
In.
Yeah, I think you're already in.
Yeah, I was at a house party like this weekend. This Saturday, I was at one of their house parties. It was emo themed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and that's how I got that invite. Was that I was just like, oh my god, I gotta show you how to change your oil. And yeah, easy.
Wow.
Easy.
It works. It works.
My
From oil changing
goal
to a
in
party.
life is... Okay, well, only one of them does a lot of cocaine. The other ones
Oh.
might do some cocaine. I don't know. I don't and haven't and wouldn't. I just want to be like I just want to hang out with the cool,
is
with
no
the hot yoga
longer
moms.
average.
The hot yoga moms that do cocaine.
Only one of them does cocaine.
Interesting.
Party, okay? Like, I want to be clear. It's not like it's just in her everyday life. Like, but we were at a big party. I don't know, man. Like,
I feel like doing cocaine once is enough.
That's what I was gonna say. I didn't want to like they justified it as if it was a party. Like I don't. Come on, man. Let loose a
are they
little. Have
also
some
rich?
cocaine.
Dude, they're so rich. The hot yoga moms are absurdly rich. They were talking about like all the like their dermatologists and like how much they spend for that. I've never been to a dermatologist. I had like awful acne as a kid. And it was just like, yeah, she could just deal with that. That's, that builds character, right?
Yeah.
I say as a kid. That's fine. But the point is like they have like dermatologists for nothing. They have dermatologists for like they know all the names of all the different lines you get on your face. They have names for them. They're so hot and so rich. I can't believe that they let me hang out with them. They're gonna find me out any day. I feel so sneaky infiltrating their enclosure. Like, I am a groundhog and they are tigers. They will consume me, but it rules that they're letting me hang out.
This is such a flex to be like, yeah, I went to a house party. It was emo night, and it was with a bunch of hot yoga moms. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Ellie's living the good life. Ellie's.
Sneak 100, exactly, dude. It literally feels like every check is a bluff check. Like I have never masked harder in my life. Huh?
I feel like it's more. Yeah, I feel like it's more speech 100. I agree with old Jesse. Sneak
it's
is
bluff,
like
man.
you broke into their house.
It's 100% bluff.
Speech is like bluffing too. Yeah.
I feel so sneaky. It's so much fun. Oh my god.
It's funny that you offer services for people, like acts of service for people to be friends with them. I do show and tell. I'm like, hey, you want to see this thingy? And it doesn't have to be like something cool, or like a cool drawing I did or whatever. It's just like, hey, you want to see this? Like one of the things I did to like talk to Rumimi was like, you want to see a weird pen? It was like in the shape of a baguette. I was like, cool, huh? You can have
He's
it.
unbelievable, Riz.
This is for you.
Dude, if someone was like, look at
Right
this sick pen.
Yeah, that's what worked for me as a
Riz.
kid too, because like, like I I had a lot of like cute little like Asian trinkets, and then like I grew up in like a primarily white neighborhood who like this kind of stuff hasn't hit yet, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, this is the goods. This is like the new fresh goods that eventually will become popular, but aren't yet. And so I'd be like, wow, look at this thing, look at this thing, and that's how I made all my friends.
Dude, that's adorable.
Yeah, that
I
is
think
really
that would
sweet.
work 100% too.
Also
Everybody wants to
food.
see the goods.
Yeah, the goods.
Yeah.
How could you not? If someone
Like-
goes, "Hey, I got the goods," you're gonna be like, "Go on."
Yeah.
Go
Little
on.
Snacks too.
Snacks.
What are the
Snacks a
yoga
big
moms
one,
hiding?
actually.
I think
Snacks are
mostly the
great.
hot yoga moms are hiding eating disorders. Sorry, you were saying?
My God. Oh my God.
I mean, you're right, but you blocked them
Jesus.
so hard.
Jesus.
Patient zero for new trends. I don't think I'm that person anymore. But it was very much like I would bring like fun new snacks every time, and they'll be like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, just a
God.
cool piece of candy that you know, I got in like the Asian supermarket." Yeah, yeah. But then as people, you know, as like Asian snacks got more popular, I didn't hold the same power anymore because
Ah.
everyone knows what it is, and I'm like,
You were
Yeah.
no longer.
I was no longer the messiah of Asian snacks, dude. I had nothing. I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
how do you
wanna see
make
this
friends
cool
now? Now
baguette
that there's
then?"
boba tea on every block, how do you make friends?
I have to be more I have to be more proactive. I have to be like, want to go to dim sum where you have to speak Chinese to like be able to, well, not, it depends. If there's like carts, you could just point at the thing, but it's like, want me to bring you to a place where you might need me to order or something? That'd be cool, huh?
I mean, I'd go. I'd be like, sure, absolutely, yeah. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Or I'll literally just show them like, look at this. Oh, you know what I do
Dude,
now?
Do you know the Dim Sum Paradise song?
No.
Oh, it's like my favorite thing in the world. I think about it every day. Okay, I'm gonna play it in the background while you continue telling this story, but I just want to share Dim Sum
You have to
Paradise with
send
my
it to
chat
me
real quick.
afterwards, please.
Yeah.
You know what I do now that like for friendship, I
Hmm.
send people like funny tweets or videos I find and say like that remind me of them specifically.
So like,
Like
when
I
you
also send
sent
them
me,
stuff I find funny, but yes.
when you sent me the Medusa, the bit of the guy's eyes, like, and you were like, you saw that, and I said, "That's Bo." You said, "That's Bo."
I didn't say that to you. You said big me. I didn't say big you. You said big me.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
you were
if
the
you
one who
sent
said,
it,
yo, me.
if you sent it, you were like,
I just thought you'd find it funny.
oh, I did. I fucking cracked up when I saw it. That's when I went big meat. I was like, that's absolutely. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, hold on. Let me show.
Oh, you're showing them the tweet?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me find it in our so I can show them as well.
I sent this to Bo. Like just the link to this tweet, and I didn't say anything else, and he said big me.
Well, it was the fact that
But I
Skeleton was
said
like,
same.
oh, like that. That felt very me to make. Like that. Like the last was me being, oh, like before I could fucking get turned to stone. Hang on, let me show the bozos real quick. Knowing my luck though, not my luck, but like knowing me, I'd probably be like the like right before I go, and I'd be like frozen in place, like making that noise.
But that's what I do to be friends with people that like maybe I either am not very close to, or I'm just like, I'm bored. I want to send something to them. I just send them things and say, this is you. or I'm like, this is us. Because that's what I do with Rumimi too.
Oh yeah,
I think
that's good.
like I have a confession.
Okay.
What?
It's embarrassing. I have a confession. I had like a short little talk about games and stuff with Vettel, and then I sent a video to him from TikTok that I found, and it said, "No way, you've got a secret TikTok account." And the video is of a turtle with like an emo wig, and he hasn't responded. And I'm like, I think I've cooked it.
No, I think you're fine.
No,
I think
dude,
you're
he
fine.
just doesn't respond to stuff.
Yeah.
No, I assume that, but I just think it's funny.
He's
to
like me
imagine,
without
like,
the
well,
reacts.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should play it on stream, but this is the video. It's just a
Yo.
little turtle with a-
Ew. Wait, actually, I kind of like it.
I kind of love it. Yeah, honestly, he was sleeping on
I
that.
kind of don't like. I don't.
love
The
it.
hair is just like. I hate how it's like. It's flat. You know what I mean? Like I hate there's like no poof to it. It's like he wet it before he stepped outside. I don't know how to.
So this is me being antisocial and broken, but I need to play Dim Sum Paradise or I'll die because I've
Yes,
never played it
please.
before,
you
and
were
it just like
playing it.
occurred to me. So I can mute myself if you guys want, but I'm actually like my legs are bouncing in a way like I can't not do this right now. I've never tried to play this, and I haven't listened to this song until like just a second ago for a really long time. So this is gonna be really bad. But okay, let's go. I'm so sorry. I can mute if you want. Okay.
No, go for it.
No, I want to listen to it.
It's dinner time on Friday night and I've been good all week. My body's ready and I'm getting it something good to eat. Don't want Italian, Indian, Portuguese, or Greek. I have something tastier in mind. Oh man, I'm messing this up so bad. Anyway, okay, we're gonna go. Okay. Rumbling, there's nothing in there. But tell me if you want some, they make it to share. Oh my god. Oh, am I like completely in the wrong key? This is so embarrassing. This is me fumbling. This is like that guy who ran up and was like, "Are you mustard?" Okay, wait.
I'm gonna start saying that. Are you mustard? Cause
Fuck.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is Dim Sum Paradise. And you could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the Dim Sum Paradise. And my favorite part's when they bring the food out on the cute little carts. And everybody knows that you could live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the Dim Sum Paradise. Okay, I'm so sorry I needed to do that or I was gonna die. Okay, it's over.
please
It's
send me
over, everybody. We
Please,
can
please
move
send
on.
me like the link to
It's-
that actual song because I need to hear it.
It's just like it's like my okay, because I had like a small obsession with a little dim sum place near my work when I first heard that song, and then just like every time I got dim sum, that would just play in my head, and I was like, "This is for me. They wrote it for me." Yo, it does sound like a sea shanty. You're so real for that. It's just like switching between different minors. You're so right.
I need to hear it because like I can hear your vocals, but I can't really hear your banjo just through the Discord. But I need to hear the song.
Here, wait. There you go. You can skip the whole intro. There's like a weird, obnoxious long intro that no one cares about.
I will listen to it after.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee. Yippee. I'm so sorry I needed to do that. That was really unpleasant of me.
That was not
You're okay.
unpleasant of you. I had a good time. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're playing live music. People would pay for this, and I just got to hear it. I
Dude, when
scammed
are you sending me your vocals? That's fair. I took a year to send you mine, so don't worry.
Well, the truth is, I tried to record them, but I still honestly haven't figured out like the best setup for my mic to record, and I'm like, I have no idea how to. Should I like have absolutely no filters, but then it's too quiet? Do I add gain? All these things, and I'm like, my vocals are so whack.
If it's not peaking and it's sounding kind of quiet, you can put the gain up a little, but for the most part, as long as the signal is being like captured at all, I can do whatever I need to do with it. You don't have to worry. It will sound like awkward when it's just like dry, unprocessed vocals, no matter what. Like
Yeah.
that's
This is
supposed
what
to
the
be how it
Discord
is.
call
I'm
looks
gonna
like.
I'm gonna polish it up pretty, okay?
Okay, cool. Okay.
I just wanted you guys to know
Maybe
that's what it looks like.
You know, it's funny because I was like, I'm gonna
So,
hold myself.
one of these things are
accountable.
not like the
I'm sending
other.
it to you tomorrow, and I didn't.
This is so cute. Oh my god, the hypothesis that the line was, "Hey, would you like to catch up cuz I'm mustard?" That's so
really
cute.
Oh, so
I
that's
wish
the
he
reason
had-
he said fuck because he messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he ran away.
Are you sure
Oh,
the wrist
poor
wasn't?
boy.
Hey, are you mustard? Cause fuck.
Because fuck.
But then he just messed up on the intonation, and he's like, "Ah man," and then he ran away.
I just like screaming the fuck and then just walking away. Just there's something powerful about that. I don't know.
Yeah.
In my mind,
He-
there's something very
No
powerful.
shame, just like
Yeah.
ah.
Just like knowing you fucked up and you're just like, well, I tried. And you're just like just walking away and accepting it, you know?
Peace.
Yeah. See you, man. Sorry.
We'll
Didn't mean to
get
bother you.
him on the next one.
Yeah. My bad.
I'm gonna start saying that to Ruby. Hey girl, are you mustard? Then I'll run away.
Just like run. Just run and slam the door. Just like
It's always so fun to just like, cause honestly now most of the time I flirt with Rubimi, it's just like bad flirting, like frat boy flirting on purpose, where I'm like, and I like flex and do the stupid thing where I'm like, the bathroom.
That's so
over
freaking
there.
cute.
But it's so funny, but also like I don't. If we're in public, I feel like people think I'm harassing her. So I'll be like, hey girl, you going to the bathroom without me? And then someone walks by and I'm like, ugh. And then I feel like I have to clarify it. So then like
We're
I
getting
say
married,
to
you see.
nobody very quietly. Literally, I say really quietly, we've been dating for a really long time. This was a joke.
Wait, do you actually? Do you actually say that out loud after?
I say it in like little tiny voice so then they can't actually hear me. But just in
So,
case they
wait.
were like listening.
Could you imagine from the outside perspective, you doing that, and then they walk away laughing, and you just go, and all they see is you like go like that, and they're like, what the fuck?
So I don't want to be like, no, you misunderstood in case they didn't give a shit about it. But if they were like tuned in listening, then they could hear me say, it was just a joke.
Charlie Brown. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah. Ugh.
That's
Good,
actually so
good.
funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think me and my roommate, I don't think we have the balls to do that in public just yet. Where we like do like the fake pickup lines to each other in public, but that's mainly because he always goes out with his girlfriend. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't know if we should do the playful Riz right now.
Dude,
guys
yeah.
Hmm?
I think you should do it in public.
Well, I'm just worried. Well, I'm not gonna worry because I know I'm just gonna out Riz her. That's the issue. I'm better. You know?
I was gonna say like if she's like hanging out right at like your guys' place, do you guys still do the playful Riz?
Oh yeah, the place we do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I'll be like cooking something and he'll smack my ass as he goes by. All right, looking good. I was like, thank you, baby.
Dude, my friends dating people is like 80% of how I make new friends. Like specifically Joe, honestly. Not even my other friends don't date people. My other friends are inside cats. Joe dating new women
Outdoor
is
cat.
the #1 way that I make friends.
That's so real though.
That's a good way to make friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
And
it
it's
just
like-
it makes sense.
Yeah. Whenever my friends are like, I'm dating someone, I'm like, oh, immediately being like, oh my god, we're all gonna be friends together. It's gonna be a good time. Yippee! And then like I meet them and I'm like, oh. Or I'm like, oh yay, I love them. But then they're like, we're not dating anymore, and I haven't talked to them in a long time. Like,
Until they have a messy breakup? Are you kidding? Especially after they have a messy breakup. Right? Like, listen, I love Joe.
Pretty
He's like
good.
one of my
Lazy
favorite people
Terabyte
ever in
is
the
no
world, and I
longer
could sing his
average.
praises for 1,000 years, but he's also a mess of a man. And so like when someone has recently had their heart broken by him, I am a very good person to talk to because I get it, right? Like I'm neither going to be like, yeah, throw him in the river, nor am I going to be like, I don't know, that sounds like a you problem. Like I am capable of holding love for him and
I'm eating
accountability at the same time. I have become close to several of these women in the process of them breaking up with him.
wait, you're so right about this, cause like, so a majority of my like high school life, I had like friends who were like, the sweetest, the kindest, so beautiful, very cute, very nice. And then like a lot of boys would have crushes on them and want to ask them out and stuff. And then so they would come to me, their friend, to be like,
Yeah.
hey, And so my role was wingman, maybe, first I have to suss out if my friend likes them, and then so then if yes, then I'm like, okay, let's play matchmaker. Yippee, it's fun. And also, I want both of them to be happy. But what ends up happening is that, like, typically if I have friends like that, they're not really looking to date, or like they don't really feel the same way about these people. They're very
Yeah.
sweet. They're not mean about it at all, but
I
they're
don't have
just
any
like, I
water.
don't know if it would work out. And then all of these boys are sad. And who do they talk to when they're sad?
Yeah.
Me. And so I'm there with you. I've made a lot of friends, not through like people my friends have dated, but through people my friends have rejected. And I've been like,
That's
hey,
the difference.
man, it's okay.
Because you're friends with pretty girls, and I'm friends with a bunch of tech boys.
Who says tech boys can't be pretty?
Some tech boys are beautiful. I think that Joe is a very handsome man. I think his life would honestly be better if he was a little less handsome.
It's a gift and a curse.
Yeah, he's having like a hard time out there because he's so handsome. But like, yeah, no, that's like the number one way I make friends. And to be clear, he's on good terms with all of his exes, but sometimes it takes them a little bit to get there because he's like not good at being a boyfriend. He's a really good friend. He's a big sweetheart, but he's not very good at being a boyfriend.
It's a different ballpark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dating and then just hanging out. It's kind of different.
Yeah.
A lot more, I wouldn't say responsibility, but I guess they're kind of responsibility. I mean, I don't know. Something kind of like
He just
that.
like he panics and gets paralyzed when people expect things from him. And like it manifests as like a bizarre kind of resentment where he'll get the sense in his head like, oh, they probably want me to get them flowers. And like it'll weigh on him so much, and he'll somehow like put that on them even if they haven't asked, like the amount that it's weighing on him, where it'll be like, oh my god, like all of this emotional labor that has gone into me not buying them flowers is their fault. And you know, that's it's not a formula for a great relationship over time.
I can see that.
Yeah, I love the guy though. He's a really good friend. But, you know.
Yeah. It's a difficult balance. It really is. Yeah. I can understand that.
Thallison _ autistic
Sorry,
is no
I'm eating
longer
popcorn
average.
right now. I have to listen
Almost
to you
like
guys.
he should just buy some flowers. It's so easy, dude. It's so easy
Yeah.
to just buy. That's the thing that kept getting me is like, okay, first of all, she probably doesn't care. She probably doesn't even want them. But like, if you're so hung up on this, just buy them. They're $6 at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, let's
like,
commit.
you could just do it and then it would be over. You don't have to think about it anymore.
I mean, the worst is if you bring her flowers, she goes, "Oh, I don't really like flowers," and you go, "All right." I mean, that's
it, man.
Yeah,
That's
you're like,
the
"My
end.
bad." Yeah, and you're like, "So you want to watch
That's
a movie
fine.
or like, what's up? What are we doing today?"
I feel like it's just like panic about being a bad boyfriend before
Responsibility of it.
being a
You
bad
know what I mean?
boyfriend, and then in doing so becoming a bad boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yes,
A self-fulfilling
exactly. It's
prophecy.
not just the flowers thing.
Yeah,
It's like all kinds of things. He'll just like paralyze himself in this way. Anyway, not that I'm like psycho. I love him very much. There are a lot of ways I'm sure that he is great at boyfriending. It's just really funny to watch this problem happen over and over again. You know.
And it's like just it's funny as a friend to be like, just date someone who's like, ew, I hate flowers, ew.
Yeah, that's the problem is the flowers.
Find a girl with really bad allergies.
Yeah.
Find a girl with like hives and her eyes are running, right?
Yeah.
Ask her out.
Yeah. That's a good strategy. Honestly.
Park first date, see if she sneezes. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Let's go to an arboretum. Wait, what's the one with
Arboretum.
Arboretum? There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go to that. Like, what if we went to that and they go, "Oh no, I have allergies." You go, "That's the one.
It's on.
It's on.
We're
I'm
in,
locked in.
boys.
I'm locked in now." I remember when I was young, I used to think I had to do like a lot of different things before I even went on a date. Like I had to go bring like the flowers and I had to dress up like in a tux. And I remember in middle school, I dressed up in a tux and the girl just like wore a hoodie and like pants because she was like, "It's just a
The
date."
South is crazy.
Yeah, my dad was like, "You gotta dress up." So I came to her house and knocked on the door, and her dad answered, and I was dressed in a fucking tux with like a bouquet of roses. A bouquet, I mean. It's a bow. Sorry, say about me.
That's so cute though.
And I was like, is she here? And he's like, yeah. He's like, what's the occasion? And I'm taking your daughter out on a date. And he was like, oh, all right. And he's like, hey, I got a guy here. And she just came out with a hoodie and like normal pants. She was like, oh, hey. And I was like, hi. Yeah. She also bit me. Remember that?
What?
She bit me in the
What?
back of the car. I think it's like a love
Like-
language thing.
Is this something you should be admitting?
No, she just bit my
Oh.
arm.
Dude, I found a Reddit post from forever ago that was like actually kind of crazy. Like it was obviously a very bad situation. Like I'm worried about this man, he needs to get out of there. But it was like, hey, like my girlfriend keeps biting me and it really hurts. It's like not in a sus way. She just does it all the time and it hurts. And I tell her that it hurts and she's like, well, this is what dating is. Every woman
Fuck
does
no.
this.
Fuck no.
That's not.
That's not. Don't fucking.
Obviously such a bad situation.
Vampire.
She's a vampire. We need to get him out of there. But I was like reading that and I was like, this is kind of incredible. Like, how has she gotten away with this for 3 years? Has he not asked a single
3
friend, like, hey
years?
man, you know when your girlfriend bites you and it really hurts?
He went to Reddit and yeah, you know what? That's kind of fucking crazy that he did. Like maybe all of his other friends were like, yeah, maybe my girlfriend bites me too, man. And he's like, oh,
He wasn't going to Reddit to be like, is this normal? He was fully convinced it was normal. He was going to Reddit to be like, how do you guys deal with this?
oh, like it's just a,
Like,
it's
maybe
just a
I'm
daily
just
thing
not
of life.
cut out for relationships. Every girl does this
mean-
apparently, and I just maybe I can't do relationships because this hurts.
There is like this weird like myth thingy where it's like, oh, it's like a quirk of women in relationships to bite their partners, typically like male
What?
partners.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That is like a weird quirk stereotype
Yeah.
thingy that I think straight women get. And or maybe not just straight women, but like women in relationships. But it's like I think if you're biting to the point of pain, that's not
That's really
that's not
messed
even
up,
what
right?
the stereotype
Yeah.
is. The stereotype is just like your cuteness aggression to the point where you just like, you know. And like, I mean, I give lobotomies on stream, so I'm like, I feel weird to be like, guys, that's weird, because I half the time I'm like, you know, like for fun with shoe minions, but it's not, it's never to the
never-
point where you're like hurting somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt when she bit me. I just remember that she like softly gnawed on me, and I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "What the
On a
fuck
first
is this?"
date, that's kind of
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe someone told me
This
like it
is-
was cuteness aggression or whatever the fuck, but like I was
Yeah, but
also
I feel like this is something that you do. Like this is like kind of similar in the same vein, in my opinion, as like baby voice, where you do this with your partner in
Ugh.
secret in private after you've been dating for a really long time. You like develop your own little thingies. Not saying you have to as a couple.
Do people
but, like,
actually
if
do
you
baby
do
voice
that-
with each other? I
If
think
someone
anyone
baby
ever did a
voiced me,
baby
I
voice
couldn't-
with me,
I don't
I
know.
couldn't handle
would
it.
puke and dump
I
them.
Yeah, I would too. I don't think I could be. I feel like I'd be being
Yeah.
patronized if someone was like,
depends
"Oh,
on,
what's
like,
wrong,
who-
baby?" And I'd be like,
do you
"All
want
right,
a blankie?
I'm a
Ew.
full-grown
Ew.
adult."
Not
No!
I can vote.
I think that's what you tell them. Like that's
Yeah.
that's something that makes you an adult. I can vote.
I think there's different. I think there's different how do I say this? Scales of baby voice. That's like the ultimate baby voice. I can't stomach that. Where it's just like,
Ooh, ooh.
like that's how I talk to my dog. You know?
Yeah,
And
exactly,
so when I talk
right?
to my partner like that, it's just like, it just feels silly to like, and then be like, anyway,
Yuck.
what do you want for dinner? Like that's so fucking.
What do you want for dinner,
stupid.
babe?
But like I think I mean I think it's different to do like a cutesy voice with a partner you're comfortable with, and I mean like because I've been dating my partner for a really long time. We don't do baby voice, but sometimes maybe you're a little bit cutesier with your partner.
Okay.
If that makes sense. You know?
Cutesier and like.
What?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right. I didn't even get to
You
finish
went,
my sentence yet. I just.
I was like,
I
I'm
was
sorry,
just gonna
feeling
ask for some
defensive.
clarification. Yeah, that was a bit of a lash out.
Your relationship is beautiful and
Bit of a
aspirational.
bit of a lash out. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm sorry. My bad.
I was just gonna
My
ask for a
bad.
little bit more
My bad.
clarification, but that's fine. You know what? We can move past it. All right.
My bad.
No,
You know
no,
the
it's
My
okay.
Bad 7 TV? My bad? Yeah, that's me. That's
Yeah, my bad.
My bad.
My bad.
You were saying, Bo?
I was
finish your
gonna say,
sentence.
like, what degree? Like, ooh woo voice, kind of like.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, just like I don't know. I not anything more than what I would do on stream. You know, like I wouldn't.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm cuter on stream, just like because I feel more comfortable and I can like be more like animated and like I guess speak like
Yeah.
more freely with a higher voice that I'm like that I'm comfortable with. Because I feel like at work and stuff, I don't think I could be like, hi everyone. You know, I just hi everyone. Like I don't think I can. Yeah, like that's kind of I guess like more the vibe where I feel like I can be a bit more I don't know, a bit more higher pitched, a bit hee hee. A
Yeah.
bit okay, wait, how do I describe this? It's like okay, sorry. I'm yapping, but
No, I want to hear this. I asked.
Yeah, yap.
Yeah, I full on asked.
it feels like with my partner, I can be a little bit like we're adults and we will be adults for the rest of our lives, right? And we'll be adults in love together. But sometimes it feels like it's nice to be like I can feel like I can be a bit like I can be a little bit of my inner child with my partner where I can be like I can be a little bit more emotional than I would be with anybody else. I would be a little bit sillier. I would be a little bit more like there would be no walls and I can just be a little extra goofy and not worry about like going too far, if that makes sense. Yeah, more vulnerable and feeling a little bit like I'm just like a yeah, be a little bit more exactly. Be a little bit more survey waggy, yippee.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like I said yippee today not to my boss, but I said yippee to my lab mates, and I was like, oh my god. but on stream with my VTuber friends, with my partner, I can go yippee. Yeah,
No,
and
I get that.
like, that's the cutesy I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
think I get a higher pitch when I'm streaming. Like when I get like
Dude.
really
Yeah.
excited, like if when I'm hanging out with you guys, I'll probably like my pitch raises versus when I'm just relaxing.
It
Yeah.
is crazy how different I sound at work versus streaming, and
Mhm.
neither is like a fake voice. It's just like
Yeah.
your voice automatically adapts in the weirdest way, and you are not even aware of it. But like when I'm talking on stream, first of all, my accent comes out more. And like that's weird because I worked very hard to lose my Midwest accent when we moved.
Mm.
I worked extremely hard. But like I talk more Midwest on stream than I ever do in person. Can I try and do work voice? I mean, the thing is like it's not manual, so I would be imitating what I think I sound like.
Yeah.
And I can
Yeah,
try.
exactly.
But like give me like a work situation, I guess.
You gotta move the tickets. I don't know.
Ellie, we need that project
Yeah,
done
I'm
in about
sorry.
5 hours.
Okay, wait. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I forgot to do. Oh my god, it's really hard. I'm like literally doing a voice, but it's my voice.
I think I just sound less excited is what I sound like when I'm off stream. It's like my roommate has described it as like really high energy because like he can hear me through the walls because I'm so loud. And then he's like, it's such a fucking funny sight to watch you stream. You're like, all right, guys, I'll see you later. Bye. Like that. And I end stream and I open the door and I go, hey man, did you drink my like I put like a soda in here. Did you drink that? And he's like, oh yeah, I drank it. And I was like, oh, all right, thank you. Okay, cool. All right.
Cool.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back in there. And he's like, all right, man, see ya. I'm like, all right, man, see ya. Like that, like that's the difference. Is like yeah, just the energy just drops immediately. Whimsy mode deactivated is a good way to describe it. Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Maple. Exactly.
I talk like lower, slower, a little bit of vocal fry, and I have almost a New York accent, which is strange because yeah, like I don't even think about it. I have no idea why it happens. Like when I'm on stream, I talk like I did when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a really cute way to put it. I agree.
I think streaming just does that. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's also because we're VTubers, maybe. Maybe that like has something to do with it a little bit more. Like, I guess you know, use what Maple said, the whimsy of it all, right? Of like being a VTuber and like playing a little puppet on the screen.
Yeah.
You know, like it feels like you can embody that a little bit more, right? So maybe that's what the higher pitch is. I don't know. Spitballing.
It's also the opposite is also true. Like when I'm in the office, I've been the only woman most places and most teams I've worked on, right?
Yeah.
And like I am a small woman and I dress like almost aggressively like professional and you know, like when I'm going to work and stuff. And so there's a way that like I think I'm also trying to inhabit that puppet. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like
different roles.
I'm also trying to almost like be a guy in a way when I go
Yeah.
to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Just
like blending in. You talk the way other people talk. And so when you're a VTuber, the way other people talk is like, everybody, I'm so excited to see you. And when
Yeah.
you're like at work, the way that everyone talks is like low and slow and a little New York, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you're trying to be what you've been told is professional. And
Mhm.
so that's when, like I also do the same thing if I'm doing like a presentation. I like I try to talk slower. I don't talk slower. I just like I'm a bit less like excited. I don't smile as much and I just kind of like I use like the lower register of my voice and not on purpose. I'm not thinking about it. It just happens. And
Yeah.
I think like that's specifically with like professional settings. But I think like with my family I talk in very different ways too. I feel like in like Asian culture, I think it's more like socially acceptable to be cutesy, which is also something I wanted to say with like the baby voice thing. It's like it's not as cringe, and there's like a whole thing about like depending on like the culture, at least like in East Asian culture, there's like specific terms. Like in Korean, it's called like aegyo, where you're like trying to be as
The
cutesy as
underscore
possible, and
novel
it's not
underscore
really
loser
cringe.
is no
It's just
longer average.
something that people do, and also like typically, I feel like with your friends, in like in China, Japan, and Korea, those three places I know for sure, you can be a lot more cutesy with your friends, and not just like as girls, but also like within men, you can be a lot cuter with your
Really?
friends. Yeah,
That's
and then
crazy. I can't even picture
yeah.
that.
So I feel like that's probably also why I'm less averse to things like baby voice. I mean, when it's like baby analogy or
You're
baby
wounded.
words,
Fight
like
to
I'm
the
gonna change your
death.
diaper,
A
that makes me
underscore
uncomfortable.
doomer
But like
underscore
anything
boomer
where
is
it's
no
like
longer
little like baby
average.
voice, that doesn't really make me uncomfortable to the same degree, because I'm like, well, being cute is how we connect with people we're closer to, is like by being cutesy and being able to be like less professional and more adorable. And I think like that's more socially acceptable, and because I grew up in that kind of like mindset, like with my family, and also I used to live in China for a good chunk of time. I went to international schools and stuff, but still like it was like the culture. It just feels like that's fine and acceptable and like more okay to do, versus I feel like in Western cultures and media, it's more like unacceptable to do in front of anybody, like even like the thought of you at home with your partner being cutesy will put some people off to the point where they're like, ew, right?
Right.
It's just a culture difference, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think it's
for
cool.
sure.
It's interesting to think about.
I also have my own garbage around it, where like I was always so much younger than the people around me, and like I really did not want that to be the thing that defined me. Like I really hated when
Holy
people would
shit,
call
this
me
guy
cute, when
fucks.
people would think of me
Wow,
as
what a
small,
giga
when people
chat.
would point
House
out the
life
like
is no longer
girl
average.
stuff and young stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like I just constantly felt so infantilized and babied that like now I have this reaction to it that's just like, I'll punch you. I'll
Yeah.
fight you and win.
Yeah. I understand that. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm a tall woman, of course, but I get where you're coming from.
Of course.
Yeah, you're very tall and
Very, very tall.
strong and
Yes, I'm very
you
tall
know,
and strong.
Absolutely.
buff.
It's just for some reason people tend to think of me as like small and weak, but
I don't know
not.
why. That's fucked up.
I'm tall and strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's messed up. I don't know why they would say that. You know?
Yeah.
I want to be clear. It's not like I'm not cute, baka. No, like it's
What the
it's
fuck?
just like I. That was a comment. That was someone wrote that in chat.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's like It just feels like very.
It's
I don't feel
frustrating.
taken seriously. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
a big thing for me is that often when I make a comment about like, hey, I don't think you should have done that. I think it was wrong that you said that. People will be like, oh, I'm so sorry I hurt your feelings. Right?
Yeah.
Or when I'm like, I am angry that this happened. This should not have happened. That was unjust. We need to do something about that. People would be like, oh, you're so cute when you're angry.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
things like this just like really have made their way into my brain and soul. And I try so hard, even still, even now that I'm an adult who can vote, I am so like always trying to frame everything as so respectable and backed up by evidence in a way that's like weird and actually unhelpful in a lot of emotional conversations. Because I just really, yeah, no, I'm so averse to any kind of babying.
That makes sense. No, I
Especially
understand
in
that.
like professional settings where you're just trying to like you know, like, hey, we really need to do this. Oh, okay, sure. No.
No,
Don't
I'm being
okay,
serious.
sure me.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
it seriously. Yeah, like it sucks extra when you're supposed to like people are supposed to listen to you. And yeah, exactly. It feels invalidating, especially when you're angry. It's like, oh, like no. No. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learning how to like actually accept that and be normal about it is like a big thing in friendship too, because I feel like it's a way that I'm really kind of inaccessible. Like I feel like there are ways that I'm still learning how to be like friends with people. Minnie and Cerber are so cutesy with each other. And like it's a thing where I get like so self-conscious when I hang out with them where I'm like, why can't I be cutesy like that? Why can't I be cute like that? Why can't I be soft and open and vulnerable like that? And it's like something that I'm really working on, but yeah, no.
Well,
Like
do you want to be? Is that what you would want to do? Because you also don't have to, right?
No, I mean I do. I think everyone on some level like wants to be able to be vulnerable and like make themselves
Slimmed is
vulnerable
no
in that
longer
way. Like, okay,
Yeah.
a kind of vulnerability I really enjoy is being able to be stupid, right? In so much of my life, I have to like prove that I'm smart enough to be there, that I know what I'm doing, right? And so it's really nice to have a place where you can just be like, I'm dumb, you know? And to just be able to be dumb somewhere with people and to be able to let them call you dumb and just like enjoy it and sit in it and be like, yeah, you know?
Yeah, and like
And I'm
not
trying-
do it as like a like it's not from a place of self-consciousness. Like it's not from a place of low self-esteem or like doubts about your intelligence. It's just it's stupid, you know, and it's fun.
Exactly. And I'm trying to let myself get to a place where I can enjoy that kind of thing with other things that make me nervous, like not being taken seriously or being immature is like the big thing for me. Like I'm always so afraid of being immature, of acting like a child about something. And like getting to a place where I could receive baby talk and not like have my stomach turn upside down would be awesome for me.
Yeah, that's so. I love that because like when I grew up, I've always been a really sensitive person. And when I was a kid, I would like it was like basically everyone's just like you're so whiny, you're so annoying, you're so whiny, you're so annoying, like stop crying, and like I feel like finding people who like I guess like actually still validate my emotions.
I love my friends.
And like
This is
still
so
want to
good.
talk to me and I can be emotional. Like of course I'm not like mean, but if I'm just like I'm going through it right now and like I just feel safe that I could do that. That I could be a little bit like I could be a little bit of a crybaby. I could be a little bit of a whiny little fussy baby. And it's and it's not from a place of like, oh, I know I'm being a whiny baby right now, but instead of being like, I am taking the time to be a whiny baby right now. And you are nice and you are giving me the space for it and I'm so comfortable. And that makes me happy. It's also what stream does for me too. I feel like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, so much. I didn't talk about being a robotics engineer for so long on stream. I mean, it would come up sometimes as like, what do I do offhandedly? But I didn't do projects. Because for so long, I loved that this was a space where I was just kind of defined by stupid, right? I loved that in this space, if people liked me, they liked me for they didn't like me for my resume, right? Like the reason why people were here was I'm just a girl with a lot of feelings who sings songs, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. It feels like it's more than just like what I accomplish, but instead it's just who I am. That like I would be appreciated no matter how whiny or like how stupid or like how insecure I am. That
Yeah.
like as long as I'm not like causing harm to other people,
Holy
of course,
shit,
or
this
being a
guy
menace,
fucks.
then like
Wow, what a giga
then
chad.
it's
Sometimes when
Hans
you're being a
is no
man.
longer average.
sometimes it's nice, and I feel like
I'm
with my
legit eating
friends, I feel
popcorn.
safe and I
I'm
can
just
do those
vibing. This is
things,
good.
and it makes me
Yeah.
happy. It makes me happy not to feel like I always have to be on the defense of like not looking stupid, because that's like my entire like professional life is try not to look stupid. Try not to look stupid in front of my supervisor or any of my lab mates, because even though they're my friends,
Yes.
it's still like we are still colleagues in a professional space, and I don't want you to think that I'm incompetent. You know,
Dude,
like all
being
these
able to
things.
put down the obsession with constantly proving, like being able to just enjoy a board game with my friends without deciding that it is a metric for my intelligence, right? Being able to
Yeah.
just do something without thinking about like, are
Yeah.
people gonna think I'm stupid after this? Is so nice.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
nice. Ah.
Yeah. It's freeing.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm so glad that I spent so long building up a community when I was like, I'm dumb, because now I can do tech projects on stream, and I feel like mostly people aren't here because they're like, I like Ellie because she's a woman in STEM, right? Because I hate that
Yeah.
shit for so many reasons, and I've talked about that, but like the fact that like people want to do projects with me because it's what I love, but also see me first and foremost as a silly fella, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's like first and foremost, silly dude, right? Silly guy. And then like the other stuff is extra. It's like bonus. It's like, oh, I guess it's cool that like, you know, she's a robotics engineer or whatever. But I like that she's a silly guy. And yeah. And I think that's cool. I love it.
I love listening to you guys. I
love
like.
you.
I like.
I'm sorry, we're just
No,
yapping.
no, don't. No, I didn't even mean that in like.
No, I know you didn't
yeah.
mean it like that. I know you didn't mean
Like
it like that.
I
but
like.
I just feel bad.
I like listening to you guys' thoughts and stuff like that. Like, it's really really interesting. Yeah, I was locked
it's
in.
Nice. Yummy.
Yeah, I'm. I wish. I don't know. Yeah, it's just nice. It's nice to like be able to just sit here and like listen to my friends. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or
Yeah.
not. I really enjoy it.
I missed you guys.
I missed you too. I really really did.
You know what's so cute, guys? Codebugs, Bozo, She Minions. Before like an hour, I was still commuting back home, but like a couple hours before stream or something, I think we all just like DM'd in our group chat, just being like, "We're so excited to talk today and just hang out."
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I'm choking out of popcorn. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Don't die, please.
oh my god. You can't die after this cute moment.
Oh, that would be so tragic. Oh my god. He would really, you know what it would be is that whole conversation would be very like dead wife in a movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, we had this conversation before, right? Where it's
Talked
like,
about dead
this
wife
is my
aesthetic,
dead
yeah.
wife in a movie. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just trying to pull off dead wife aesthetic. You could do it better because you have like a fiance.
I don't know if my
This is
dead
the game
wife
now.
aesthetics are good, because I feel like the moments are
117
just
just
like
made
if
3
Mimi
people
remembers
beyond
moments that
average.
she's like, "Oh, that's so endearing or charming." It's I
It's not going to
guess
be like you
moments-
running on a beach in a sundress. It's
yeah,
going to be
I'm
like
not like
you like
graceful. It's just me
patting
telling
your
a bad
bicep and
riz.
being like,
Yeah. Ha, taking a shower without me, you know, like that's not a good dead wife aesthetic to have.
I mean, I think it might be the best dead wife aesthetic to
It's so funny.
have. I think I would be a really good dead wife because I'm always like doing weird little things around my home in a sundress, and then like I tend to my
Whimsical
default
way.
expression at people is very like doe eyes because I don't emote very well, and so like I feel like really just like me traipsing along and like looking back at someone with my big dead blank doe eyes, that'd be very dead wife of me.
Or like wandering around.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, dead wife aesthetic for people who didn't know. For people who don't know, they're in like those movies where it's like, oh, there's like a lovely
guy is
happy
remembering.
couple.
I have tears in my eyes.
Yeah, and then there's like a flashback of the main character to like a really lovely, calm scene with like his dead wife. And they're always like wearing a flowy white dress, or like, and they're always like, ha ha ha, he he he, ah, ha ha ha. They're smiling and they're soft and they're beautiful. They're
Often it'll be like
perfect.
in bed, right? It'll be like a memory of like her
Yeah,
waking up and being
yeah.
like, "What's wrong, sleepyhead? You're lost in thought
Yeah,
again."
and like
You know?
soft light coming in, and then like through the windows. Like that is
Yeah.
yeah, that is the dead wife aesthetic.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and
get it.
so yeah. And then so when I think like what we talked about is like sometimes when there's like a really sweet moment with I was gonna say my roommate, my fiance,
And they were roommates.
yeah, and then I'll take a moment and be like, this moment's so nice. This would
Billy
be
Bearable
one
no
for
longer
the dead
average.
wife archives. You know,
This would be
If
one for the
Rumimi-
dead wife.
if Rumimi has like flashbacks, she's like, I'm gonna get revenge. I'm gonna kill this guy. Who
Which,
killed
by the
my
way,
wife.
she'd be so good at that.
She would. She would be
She's
so
built for
good.
revenge.
She's so if like need be, she is built for revenge. I would watch that movie. I don't want to die, but I would watch that
Yeah.
movie.
I mean, like, yeah, it's because it's a movie, right? So it didn't really happen. I would 100% watch it.
Exactly.
I would watch Rumimi go on like a John Wick type arc while remembering Shumi doing bad riz and
You know
cutting
what?
her bicep.
Lucky
You
Ranger
know what really hits?
57
I like
is
it.
no longer
With the
average.
dead wife aesthetic. I know that's
Mhm.
crazy out of context, but like where there's like a guy that's been like fighting or like at a battle or whatever, like a one-man army, and then he has that moment where he sits down and like takes off the helmet, and he just like sits there and like looks at the image. You know what I'm talking about? Like the
Yeah.
like all the memories, and it's just him like like the first moment of weakness. You know, like
He
where
has
he's
like
like,
the picture and he's looking at it.
yeah.
Or you get like her specifically telling him like, you gotta take your armor off sometimes. Like,
Yes,
it's
you
not
gotta
all about
let me
fighting.
you gotta let us in. You know, like you know what I mean?
And
Like
it's
yeah.
symbolism that like she was his vulnerabilities, and now
Yes.
that she's gone,
Yeah,
he's
dude,
a
like
shell of a man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It goes so fucking hard. Like the one man army has cut a swath through like the enemy, right? Like, and then just having that moment where they sit down, they take off the helmet, they look at like someone said like a pocket watch or something like that, like a little locket of
Yeah.
it, and they have a moment where they hear that voice, and then you just hear like the from the guy, and he like just like leans forward. You know what I mean? Like that
yeah,
shit
and we don't
hits
even see
different.
his face. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that
so
shit
good,
hits
dude.
different. That shit hits different. Like you have the battlefield in front of you, like where you could just see off because you're facing like his back basically, and you can't see his face, but you just watch him break down. Like you can tell from just like the way the shoulders are heaving. Like it's just that moment, and it's just dead wife memories. Like that shit breaks me and stuff. Like movies or
Guys.
games. Like I get
Guys,
Mhm.
it just occurred to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so real about this.
Okay.
Am I not kind of dressed like a dead wife in a movie?
Yes.
But look
Literally,
at my white
yes.
sundress. Oh my god.
You're wearing a cute white flowy dress. You know,
Oh,
it's got like a cute little bow on it.
I
You got
am
like
kind of dead
also,
wife
like,
core.
your heart too. I feel
Yeah,
like
your
is
heart.
very, like also dead wife core. You
That's
know?
kinda like
Yeah.
like a cool ghost thing.
Woo.
You know what I mean? Like a cool like, ghost thing where you can see like the
Yeah.
heart. Oh, dude, could you imagine
For
it's cold
Halloween?
and it's like,
Dude.
oh, dude, we went with two different directions. We both went, oh, and we were like, oh no, we said something completely
Maybe
different
we
from each other.
converged, but we diverged.
Like I was expecting us to both be like, and the heart goes, and you're like, Halloween.
I was gonna say for Halloween you could be a ghost.
Yeah, you should. You should get like a ghost outfit.
Dude,
Ghost.
I was gonna be a robot for Halloween, but like the cardboard box head kind.
Nice.
Wait, that's so cute. Okay, I was like,
Yeah, that's good.
just, I'm a robot for Halloween. You just show up.
Just shove it. Hi guys. I'm here for the Halloween party.
sorry. I just,
No,
it's
how do
so
we-
funny that we went different directions.
Dude, I love it. I love it. That's what makes our friendship special. I told you that. I was like, I love how different.
Yeah.
everyone is. I really I think that's very important to have in a friendship is that we're all very, very like not very, very, but we're all different from each other and that we
We've
think
got our own things.
yeah. We
Yeah.
like we
And
think
then,
pretty
but we
differently.
still vibe.
Mhm.
And I also like I feel like you know, this is true of like close friends, but like, you know, who I am today is partially because of you guys.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
like not only in like sentimental ways and like things where like oh I feel supported, but in also like little ways. Like I feel like when I've been listening to Epic the Musical, and it's like a musical about
Oh my
like
god, it's so good.
Oh yeah,
It
it's
is
good.
so good.
it's really good.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really freaking good. But like I think about like the pantheon of gods that Bo writes. Like little things remind me of you guys all the time. And like today I saw a spider at my lab and everyone hates spiders. And normally I would just run the other way, but I channeled Ellie and I picked up a glass test tube and I got that little sucker in the test tube and put him on the emergency exit balcony. And he had a bright orange spot on his back, and I was like, I don't want
Ooh.
to touch him because I don't know what he is. But
Listen, if they got the aposematic coloring, it probably means that they're bad to eat, not that they're bad to be around.
ah, okay.
So as
Mm.
long
I
as
was
you
like, I
weren't
know
gonna
very
eat
little,
him,
but no.
Established dominance.
No. No, everyone at my lab hates spiders. Sorry, not everyone hates spiders. Everyone at my lab hates spiders. They are not spider fans. They are very scared of spiders. And before, I think all of us would just kind of be like, ah, and we didn't know what to do. But I was like, you know what? I can handle this. I'm just remembering Ellie talking about spiders.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that for Ellie too. Like I've been trying to catch spiders a little bit more and like let them out, but sometimes, you know, sometimes I get scared and I make my mom come catch them instead and put them outside. But I'm working my way up to it, you know. I'm getting there. Baby steps. Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Yeah.
That's what
my
I've
new
been
spider
saying to
gets
everybody.
here in 2 days.
Whoa! You got a name for them?
Yeah, she's gonna be Genevieve.
Genevieve.
What? Wow, classy lady.
Yeah, the first one that I ordered, she was gonna be Olivia, but then Olivia breached containment, and they told me that they would send me a different spider. So this one I've decided is going to be Genevieve, which is really funny because it means that both of my spiders have had, actually all 3 of my spiders have had very French names. That's super weird.
Maybe in your brain, spiders are just French. Also, I was
I
looking
think-
for a photo of the spider to send you guys. That's why my model's not moving. She
Nice.
Okay, all right, I'm back.
Oh.
There we go. That's what I caught in a little test tube. He was a big guy.
Cutie.
He was like bigger than like a little spider, and I was like, ooh.
Doesn't look very
Ooh.
big, but
In comparison to other spiders I've caught, this is the biggest spider I've caught.
Yeah, that's enough to scare me.
Well,
I'm gonna
this
be
is
honest.
the biggest spider I've interacted with.
I do
I
think
guess
that
there's no
for
reference.
especially jumping spiders in my head all have French accents, and I think it's to do with their little mustaches.
That's very good.
Like I just oui, oui, right? They're so freaking cute. I love them. But
Oui.
yeah, no.
It's cute that like when you picture French accent, you go oui oui. When I picture French accent, I imagine oui.
Olé.
Je suis une. Oui oui. Maybe it's the Canadian French thing.
Yeah, you have a whole different concept of Frenchness.
Yeah, it's true. Instead of we, it's we.
Ouais.
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 The wah emotes. I'm
Well,
expecting
my
to see them.
spiders
Wah.
are French and not French Canadian actually.
There it is.
So-
Okay, whatever.
So you got another jumping spider?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Genevieve.
Genevieve. So cute.
Is it gonna be in
My sweet girl.
in the same like place that you had the previous one?
No, I built a whole new enclosure.
Ah,
It's
okay.
actually super cute. I'll show you the enclosure. I won't show you the spider because I know that you don't want to, but I'll show you the enclosure. You'll love it. It's really cute. I made her like a little like wilderness campground. It's very cute.
Wilderness campground.
I would like to see spider.
Yeah, it's got like vines and it's got like a little mini tree and then it's got like a little tent So like she
A
can-
little tent. Wait, how
yeah,
big
and
is
then
this
it's got
spider?
like mushrooms going up the side so that she can hop up. She's really small. It's very
Oh,
small.
okay, okay, okay.
All of Salticidae
She's
is
an outdoorsy
tiny.
type.
Jumping spiders are all tiny. So
Okay.
like the biggest jumping spider is like half an inch. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, she's a regal jumper, so she's like the biggest spider, the biggest jumping spider in North America. But she's not big. She's gonna be tiny. Like she's smaller than the spider in this vial, Shumi.
Oh.
Oh.
Give her a vineyard.
That would be really cute.
Dude. Maybe. Listen,
That's so cute.
if I ever break and I start getting more than one spider at a time, then maybe the other one could have a vineyard. Now that I've just decided that they are all French, just canonically.
I think.
Because yeah, my first two were Jacques and Lucien, and this one is Geneviève.
Oh my gosh. Jacques and Lucien. Geneviève.
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 You're so fancy.
Yeah.
Little whole French
town.
town.
Well,
Little baguette.
they can't cohabitate because they would eat each other.
Oh.
But you know, everybody's got their flaws.
Oui, oui.
The French, am I right?
The French, yeah, they will. The French.
Self cannibalism.
Don't quote me.
Don't quote me now. All right.
That's a joke. I'm sorry. Okay, désolé. Les francophones. Don't kill me, please. I love
Okay.
your new game, Expedition 33. It's a good game. It's
I need to play that. I've been
oh,
trying to play that
God,
soon.
It's so freaking good, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm about playing it maybe this week, possibly.
It's so good.
It
I
looks
think
good.
it's like it's up there as one of my favorite games.
Yeah, the chat was
ever
telling me
played.
about that because I was talking about games to play and like Shumimi highly recommends this one and I was like, well,
Yeah.
shit, I gotta play it then.
It's really freaking good. Also, like, I think like what sold me on starting to play it is because like a Shuminian, the great pepperoni, as we call him, he like has this like ongoing joke that he hates the French. Joke.
Yeah.
And then, but like
Why?
in the Discord, he's like,
They're
after
so
playing
cute
the
with all their
game-
little legs and their funny little pedipalps.
and their little mustaches and
How
little
could you
jumping.
hate the French? They jump so good.
But like he has a joke that he hates the French, and then in the Discord, I think like I was seeing him talk about Expedition 33, and he's like, "Hold on, let me learn some French because oh my god, this game is so good that I'm
It's
feeling
that good?
converted." Yeah, and I was like, "Oh my god,
It's that good. He's like, I gotta learn French right now.
yeah."
That's
So I
fucking
tried
impressive.
it, and it's really good.
How long of a game do you think it
Feed the
is?
pans is
Like
no
how many hours
longer
would you say?
average.
So if you like finish it like without doing
Like side
not like
missions
side
or
quests,
anything?
but like there's side areas you technically don't have to explore. You can finish the game. I think like the team said 30 hours, but you can spend way more than that. in the
Okay.
game.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I'm at like there's a prologue and there's 3 acts. I think.
Hmm.
I am, I think at the end of Act 2, and I'm 30 hours in.
Oh shit. Okay.
And yeah. Also, I saw. Okay, it's not saw. I think like Rumimi's coworker also really loves this game, and then they said, "Oh man, I love JRPG."
Yay, RPG.
Instead of JRPG, it killed me. JRPG.
JRPGs.
Oh yeah. Would you
I don't know how
recommend?
they spelled it.
Would you recommend
yeah.
playing it in French or English? Would you say like for the voice acting?
I don't know if there's a French option.
Oh, is there
probably
not?
Is actually. No, there probably should be, but like I think you should listen to the English. Also, you specifically, you should listen to the English one because one of the characters is voiced by Jennifer English. Who's the voice for Shadowheart. She plays like a teen, not a romanceable option, but a very good voice acting. So
What's the
The
point of
roller coaster
living?
you just put this boy up.
What's the point
Sorry,
of going
I'm
on?
sorry. I feel like I had to say that so then you weren't like, oh my god, because they like,
Oh,
you know.
the cards foretold.
Dude, on the one hand, I would feel so uncomfortable if they had Gale's voice actor act as a child, but also that would be impossible. That man could not voice act anyone under the age of 30.
Yeah, that's really funny to imagine, actually.
Right? It'd be like, okay, I hate when. Okay, why is it that in all movies, maybe this is a good thing, but in all movies, they always hire people who are like 30 to play like teenagers, and it's so weird. It's so weird.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
Sometimes, I mean, if I'm being optimistic, I'm like, they're like dealing with topics they don't want actual teens to deal with, and like child labor laws. But I think on the other hand, it's
Boiled
probably
chicken
like
is
they're
no
writing
longer
some
average.
weird, raunchy stuff that they shouldn't be writing about teenagers. But to like pass it off, like I'm thinking about specifically, what is that show?
Oh, I thought you were talking
what's
about
that show?
Expedition 33. I was like, what the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
thought
no,
I
no, no,
I got
no.
so lost in the plot. I was like, there's
In
raunchy
movies and
shit
stuff.
in it.
No,
What the
I'm
hell?
talking about-
It's
I'm
like,
talking
what
about
the
movies
fuck?
and stuff. But it feels like they hire like a lot older actors, so then they feel like it's less weird if they write like something raunchy into a movie that's supposed to be about teenagers, and it makes me uncomfortable.
It's like you could hire a 22-year-old.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like you could just hire someone who's closer to that age. Like it's just weird that they always choose like 30-year-olds.
There's also
Sometimes
like
it's kind of funny.
The Notebook. What'd you say?
Huh? I said
What-
sometimes
what's-
it's kind of funny because
Oh.
I hadn't watched Grease for the longest time, and a friend of mine was like, "Oh, you gotta watch Grease with me," and then like they'll show a character, and they're like, "This guy's 16," and I'm like, "What? No,
What?
he's not. He's 45. Right on a good day."
It's like, oh no, she might be pregnant with his kid, and it's like, oh, that's great. They've probably been trying for years.
Exactly. Wait, let me try to find what is his name? In Greece. Hold on. There's a specific character that
Wait, really,
that, like,
Maple?
he popped off in the street. Oh, the guy who wrote Grease had a kid, and that kid's one that makes a giant.
Waifu
What?
standees. Have you seen that guy?
What?
The guy that like makes
Yeah.
like massive like standees
He's
of
like,
like
all over Twitter.
VTubers. Yeah.
I know that guy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know him, but I know of him.
I had no
you
idea that
have
was
to be
a thing.
careful because people like they don't understand that like VTubers are not famous, right? We're famous within the sphere of VTubers, but like that's a tiny sphere that no one knows what a VTuber is. So
Mhm.
like if I say like, oh yeah, I know that guy about anything that happens on the internet, people will be like, yeah, my Oshi's famous. Of course she knows every famous person. Like Oshi's probably met Hank Green. Like no, bros, no.
relax.
No.
Okay, these are the Grease guys.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna pull this
Yeah.
up on
These
stream.
men
This is a
are
prime example of what I'm
16
talking
years
about.
old.
Imagine these men being 16 years old.
There you go, chat. I'll pull it up
This
for you too.
one, the second to the right, like, that's a union journeyman plumber with like 4 children.
Exactly. Exactly. And I'm like, what?
That's them
They
chat.
look like they each have like 2 kids. That's my cousin. He's definitely 16.
He's def 16.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. I don't think I've ever watched
yeah,
this.
yeah,
Is this like what is you said this is Grease?
Yeah, Grease, you know the musical where it's like a, Grease Lightning, the song?
Oh yeah,
There's
I
a
know
bunch
the
of other
song.
stuff. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
a
okay, okay.
musical. Yeah.
Is this like a movie, like an
John
old movie?
Travolta. Yeah, this is from 1978.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching a little bit of Mystery Science Theater and stuff like that again.
Oh, yes, OMG!
Yeah, I was watching it because like it's my like I'm turning my brain off kind of stuff where I'm like
Yeah.
I just want to sit back and just not think for like an hour. And I turn on Mystery Science Theater and I was like, man, I like it's kind of there's a certain charm to the older movies. You know what I mean? Like even though they're making fun of them, I'm also like, man, this is kind of cool that we still have this stuff. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
yeah, but I've always been that way. I've always been that way about like older media and stuff, as you guys know from like the Johnny Carson shit that I like.
Yeah, you love Johnny Carson.
I don't, dude. I'm telling you, one of my goals as a content creator would be to make a late night show, and just like I could not replicate his charm at all, but I would love to attempt it. Like just
to become Johnny Carson.
I would, dude. Like, because I feel like a lot of late night shows just don't have that same presence that he had. Like, I don't know. There's something about him that was so like. He's just so charismatic, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm a fanboy of this man. That's, I don't know, man. That'd be like, it'd be so fun to do, like a one-time late night TV show where you can interview people, and like, you know, people like if they're coming onto the stage, they have to dress like in maybe like a 70s. Yeah, like a live band there, like you, because that's what they used to have, and like,
That's
dude,
so cute.
it
Who would watch Late Night with Balls? Say me.
me.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
There it
baby.
is. Well, now I gotta do it.
I think I added the wrong one.
You added the wrong.
no.
There's two of them. There's one that's not animated, and there's one that is animated.
Oh,
I
you
have
need the
non-
animated one. That's important.
Yeah, the animated
Add
one's
the
the
extra E for the
Bay.
animated one.
Bay. I love the way you did it, Ellie.
Try.
No, that was
I'm bad at
perfect.
voices.
That was great. I fucking love that. Like, that was so fucking awesome.
Oh, I found it.
What are you looking for?
My.
Bay. Oh.
Wait, guys, I cannot get over someone asking me if I have seen Sword Art Online. It is 2025. Like, how
People
is
still
that
talk
your
about
first
that.
question? That's a crazy first
Yeah.
thing to ask in a chat. Like, listen, I'm not judging you. We're all autistic here. I'm just absolutely fascinated by the decision to join someone's chat, say hi, Ellie, to which I waved, and then you were like, "Have you seen Sword Art Online?"
Well, have you answered
That's
the question?
awesome. I have, yeah.
Really? Have
Really
you?
poignant fact that they
Yeah.
want to give you.
I've never seen it.
What?
I have.
Yeah, I've somehow avoided it. I don't
Don't
I don't
watch
know. I don't know how. Don't. I think that's the
It was
reason I've avoided
fine.
it.
It got kind of weird. There was some weird stuff in there,
Yeah.
But there's weird stuff in a lot of shows. Overall, I think I get why people liked it. Right? The fantasy is relatable. I understand wanting to be like the coolest guy.
Mhm.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
feel bad because I said it's
yeah.
garbage. I don't actually think it's garbage. 14-year-old me loved
Ashen
Sword Art
underscore
Online so
Curry is
much.
no
Yeah.
longer around.
I just think, in my personal opinion, that the main character is too boring to have that many girls interested in him. He's so boring, and he's so boring, and that's like the smallest gripe I have with the show. The big stuff is where it gets really uncomfortable and weird, and I feel like I
Yeah.
shouldn't be watching it. And who wrote that? But the smallest gripe of the show is the main character is terrible and so not terrible, but he's just
Listen.
so
There are a lot
boring.
of girls out there just trying to find them a vanilla flavored man, and
but so
I'm
many
thrilled
girls.
that these girls are being fulfilled in this fashion. Like, they went out there like, I want a man with no features. I want a man who is like a circle.
Chat, they're talking about me.
It's
They're
not
talking
that
about
he's,
me,
like,
chat. That's
vanilla,
me.
right? Vanilla.
Chat, they're talking about me.
implies that
I'm
he's
the
like,
average
he's got
guy.
Flavor. He has no flavor.
He's water flavored.
He's not even water.
I'm water
'cause you need
flavored,
water
chat.
to live, right?
That's
He is
me.
nothing.
I'm
He
the
is-
average
he's
Bo.
nothing.
Yes.
He's nothing. He's not average. No, he's nothing.
good at video
He's
games.
So boring. To
really
a
good at
level
video
where
games.
it's stupid. To a level where it's like, okay, so he's never gonna lose. I hate this.
Yeah, because he's
Anyway,
really
sorry,
good at
I have-
video games. I don't know, man.
I went through this because I hated it. Anyway.
There was a lot you had to get out from that, and I think we had a good session today. I think we learned a lot, and I think we got what we needed to say off of
So
our
do you
chat.
want to schedule your next session same time next week?
Yeah, like
I
we-
mauled about animes that I used
Yeah.
to adore when I was 14, and now I'm like, that was terrible.
Dude, I think that was a good section of the podcast. I'm glad we had that. We had
In
the anime
fairness,
talk.
I'm gonna be so real. She was also really boring.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Neither of them had a
Everybody was
personality.
boring.
They were perfect together.
My favorite characters were the side characters, and they never got the light of freaking day. There's so much wrong with the
Freaking
show.
died.
Yes. Yes. Oh god. It's just everything I liked about the show was not enough of the show. And everything I hate about the show was there all the time.
Yeah,
I wish I
could
watched.
see that.
No, I kind of wish I watched. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to watch it now just to be like, oh.
Yo,
Okay.
you're so right.
could.
Asuna was giving dead wife every second. She never stopped.
She was just like And it's one thing to be like, wow, this is a dead wife moment, but she was dead wife 24/7.
She was just
Wait.
dead wife.
Dead wife, as in like it felt like any moment they could just like kill her off kind of way, or it's like she was like, wow,
You
this moment's
know,
amazing.
like,
I sure hope nothing bad
it's like-
happens.
It's like those
Yeah,
characters
more like
that
that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also like those characters that like get written into shows where it's like clearly that the woman has no personality and she's just like her whole role is love interest.
Yeah. Okay.
And like you're like, this is lazy writing, and it's also like it makes me upset because like flesh out her character, but also no personality, and it just makes me mad.
Well, I
Let me
feel
spin
like it
into
doesn't
a
even make
good
me
thing.
mad if he also has no personality. Like
That's true.
the thing is like their only personality, both of them, was that they were good at this video game, and I think that rules. Like these boring
like,
people
in
should
love
kiss
with
each
each
other and
other,
have
I
like a
guess.
computer baby.
They have a computer
Oh,
baby.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they have a computer baby, but then also there's weird stuff that happens later
they
with the
have a
computer baby.
Uh-oh.
It's very
Okay.
questionable.
All right.
There's a plot where maybe I shouldn't say this.
Dude.
There's a weird moment with his cousin sister.
Oh no! Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's all I needed to hear was cousin sister, and now I'm good. That's okay. I don't need to know anymore.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Mm.
Yeah, I think yeah. No, I understand.
Have I seen SAO Abridged? Classic! Oh my god, SAO Abridged is classic.
We talked about the abridged series. The only thing I've ever watched was the Code what is it, Code Geass? Is that how you say it? The abridged version, like the I'm at soup. Like that's the only abridged I've ever watched. Entire. Oh, and then Octopimp did a one for free. I don't know if you guys know what that anime is. It's about the guy swimming. And then he did like a abridged version of it called 50% off. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Man. Chat. Yeah, it's great. There we go. Okay, we have some people in there.
Yeah, in SAO Abridged, they were like, they had personalities. They had bad personalities, but they absolutely had personalities. It ruled.
So
Right.
funny. Just reading this comment where it's all caps. He was adopted by his aunt. They are not the product of incest, comma, and lowercase. However, his cousin sister did have a crush on him.
You win! You win!
On 2332 is no longer
Pretty much
average.
sums it up.
Anime moment.
Anime moment.
Yeah.
It was not the
Oh,
product of
God.
incest. It's fucking crazy. You even have to clarify that.
No, but it's nice because I don't think that they were defending SAO or anything, but I think it was just like,
No,
I
they
just want to
just-
get the facts right.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I just think it's funny that you have to be like, just to clarify.
Yeah.
Like, how did you even get to that
But
point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Load bearing comma. Oh, she did have
Bearing.
really, yeah, she was quite curvaceous. That was
What
like
the
a plot
fuck?
point on several occasions.
What? For never
Oh
like
my god, I feel like
for the
I
cousin
blocked
sister?
out most of this show.
This was one of
God.
those shows that I watched. So, like, when I first went to college, I had been raised under a rock. I wasn't allowed to play games. We didn't watch shows. We had like the Kenneth Branagh Shakespeare movies on DVD, and that was like what I was allowed to watch on nights we watched movies. Mostly, I wasn't allowed to do anything but like steal my mom's romance novels. So, like,
Ooh, saucy.
I went to college. Yeah, a little bit. So I went to college as like a tabula rasa type blank slate, and I was like, show me media, put media into my brain. And like freshman year, a group of guys showed me Sword Art Online, and I was like, this is a little weird. But I couldn't say that because I really wanted to be like a cool boy, like one of the, and I would have to be
Yeah.
like, this is so normal what's happening right now. I love how like he's looking at his cousin sister's boobs. That's so normal to me. I
Yeah.
have zero problems with this or questions about this.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
his computer daughter has like a crush on him now, even though she's like really
What?
explicitly his daughter. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Actually, love this.
Oh, there's a lot of scenes where you feel like it's a little bit too gratuitous with like violence specifically against women in a way that's really uncomfortable, and you're like, why did they animate this part?
Yeah, we keep watching
Um,
his like wife kept in like a bird cage and like tormented in like a sexual manner by like
What
all
the
kinds
fuck?
of bizarre alien monsters.
What the fuck?
This is not a good.
What the
And
fuck?
I
Why
have
do
no
people
problem
what?
with this at all because I am very cool and not
I
like
am a
other
cool
girls.
guy, and I, like other cool guys, am totally cool with this.
What
anime.
the? I'm so glad I
14
avoided
years
this one.
old.
I am so glad I avoided this one. I like
Yeah, it's really, it's awful.
like I grew up like the anime that I grew up watching was like I watched Squid Girl. I remember that. That was like a thing I watched. I watched which is the entire plot of it is that humans are polluting the ocean and she's like I'm going to destroy them all and she goes up to the surface and they're like nah. Like it's like the lady that runs a noodle shop and she's like what the fuck are you doing? She's like I'm going to kill you and she's like no. And then the entire plot is just her just hanging out with humans, being like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing this now. Like,
Cute.
yeah, it's a very cute show. I watched Sailor Moon, Pokemon. That was
See,
like, yeah,
that's the move. I feel like it's to avoid early shonen, and like if you're gonna watch anime, I feel like you should go for slice of life
yeah,
or shoujo. That's a lot
like
better.
Lucky Star. Like the entire plot of Lucky Star
Yeah,
is
Lucky
like,
Star's so
There's
good.
so much amazing anime, right? Like
Yeah.
anime, it's an
Exactly.
enormous medium
Oh, yeah.
with like a, you know, just an absolutely incomprehensible amount of content within it. But like the anime that was specifically shown to me my freshman year of college was not the best.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I kind of had the same thing where in high school, a lot of my friends would like, or a lot of people I knew would watch anime, and it would be like, it would kind of be a little bit of weird shows where they'd have like moments that I was like, this is a little
Yeah.
much, guys, what I'm looking at right now, right? You know, there was a lot of times where, because I grew up watching Urusei. I'm probably not saying it right, but it's like the show from the 70s. And
Oh,
I
is it the one you showed me? The girl,
Yeah.
the alien girl with the blue hair. Yeah.
yeah. Which, you know, it has its flaws. Don't get me
Yeah, it
wrong. I'm
has
not
its
gonna sit
moments,
there
but-
and be like, you know, this is the best, like holier than thou kind of thing. It has its
Yeah.
moments because it is from the 70s and it's, you know, but like I grew up watching that and it was compared to some of the stuff that I saw later on in high school, I was like, man, I avoided a lot. I was like, because I
Yeah.
also didn't really like shows that had like a lot of violence in it. Like I didn't watch like Naruto
Yeah.
and things like that because it made me feel sad and I didn't like watching people fight. Like it
Yeah.
was just not. I don't know. Like it just.
You just want something that's like chill sometimes. You
Yeah.
don't really want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't wanna
wanted
get
a
stressed
show-
out right now.
Yeah, I wanted a show that I would either laugh at or like I could just turn my brain
Yeah.
off of. And like Lucky Star was
Yeah.
that as well because Lucky Star was just them living life, being like, "What side of a chocolate cornet do you eat?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"This is the perfect anime for me. I love this. This is
Yeah.
great." Yeah, it's very bare bones, Ellie. It was like very basic. There's not a lot going on in it, and
No,
but I love
they're-
that.
Elliot's got the charm, you know. It's so. It's
No, you
really
gotta
nice.
you gotta understand.
You
it.
gotta understand.
You gotta understand.
watch
Lucky
the
Star is so
episode.
good.
Slice of life. Okay, the thing is,
I-
right? I've only. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I just really quick need you to know that Daniel Nevercake just sent me I cast psychic damage and then the Kirito pop figure.
Oh.
Daniel Nevercake is so funny. Daniel Nevercake just sent me.
Yeah, I said his full government
Yeah,
name.
that was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You put him on blast.
Well, I never know what to call him. 'Cause, like, some people call him Rainy, some people call him Daniel. But if you just say Daniel, then, like, it's not clear.
Mm.
That's true. I say hello, Nevercake Rainy. I'm guessing Daniel. Or sometimes I'll be like, hi, Nevercake. I'm guessing and then I have to. It's a 50-50 chance.
Stinky Poo Bum. Hey, Churchy, I love
Hi,
you.
Churchy.
What do I?
Okay, what about Aaron? You called Daniel Stinky Poo Bum. What about Aaron? What do I call him? It's
Churchy,
funny
we're
'cause-
waiting.
We're waiting.
It's so funny because like I think Daniel said that he would like sign messages.
That's starting
the
soon.
Yellow one,
Chat,
so
20
I
seconds.
know who's speaking. Call Aaron Smelly.
Smelly Duke Bomb. Okay.
Smelly Duke Bum. What was the first one?
Got it. Smelly Poop Bum, was it?
Stinky Poo Bum.
Oh,
Stinky
man.
Poo Bum versus
that it?
Smelly Duke Bum.
Just to
Yeah,
think
it
of
was
like,
Stinky Poo Bum. Smelly Duke Bum.
I haven't heard of the word Duke in so long. Like,
Yeah.
like I have not heard someone say Dookie in such a long fucking time.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, oh my god, wait, oh my god, wait. This is bringing back like a terrible memory
Uh-oh.
that I
Oh,
tried
God.
to push out of my head.
What have I done?
Okay, so in my first workplace, we did this awful bonding activity where we had to play like
don't like
like
where this is
Taboo.
going.
We had to play like Taboo.
What do you mean,
but
Dookie
with
reminded
like
Guys, Dookie reminded me of this thing that happened at work. This bonding
with
exercise.
words that were like kind of inappropriate and they hadn't vetted it at all first. So there were some pretty inappropriate words in there. And we had to play Taboo. Oh, Taboo is a game where you have to try and get people to guess a word, but you can't say it or a few related words. So
Okay.
like say that my word was like
Dookie.
movie theater and I couldn't say like date or like cinema or things, right? And so I would have to be like, oh, I'm picking up my sweetheart and we're heading to the right, and then you'd guess movie theater, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. Anyway, that's what Taboo is. But they had like inappropriate words for some reason was the premise of this game in the workplace, and it was so freaking uncomfortable. No one liked it. Everyone was so uncomfortable. But one of the words was doobie, which means like, I don't know, something drug related, I think. But I misread
Yeah.
it and I read it as dookie. Yes, dookie. It said doobie and Why are you talking about shit?
Also, why was that a work?
Yeah,
thing?
I don't understand what that is a work thing at all.
Yeah, that was messed up.
Yeah, that's like the worst memory I have. Sometimes I just remember that and flinch visibly.
So funny. Talk about shit talking your coworkers. That's so oh, that's so
Doobie 3D? My fake Oshi? My pretend Oshi?
Yo!
My pretend Oshi.
Yeah, as far as my boss is concerned, my Oshi.
There you go.
You know what
Listen,
was
Doobie's really cool. Like, I want to be clear that she's awesome, and I love her work, but I just like, anyway, sorry, continue, because otherwise it sounds mean. Sorry.
What I was gonna say is that like I have like one lab mate who like I'm closer to, and like we're also like closer in age, so it's easier to talk to her. And then so like during my leave, every once in a while I kind of like update her on what things, you know, I'm just like, oh, streaming's cool, yippee, you know. And I'm like, I'm a little embarrassed to talk about it, but it's going well. And then like today I went back to the lab and I just I love her so much, but it's so funny because in front of like another lab mate and also my lab manager, she was like, yeah, Shumimi's like a stream celebrity now. And I'm
Oh.
like, please don't say that.
That's what my mom does.
I'm not. And then she's like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to embarrass you. But then like the thing is, right, it was like really funny. It was a little bit like ha 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 hee hee hee. But my lab manager, who like,
Did you say lip
you know,
sync?
kind
Cozy Bug is no
she-
longer
she-
average.
Basically, like the vibe we have.
Welcome back,
is,
guys.
Like, lab mom
Welcome back
and
from the
lab
ad break.
kids. Like that's my lab manager. She's like, I'm taking care of my lab kids. Anything you need, I'll help you.
Hmm.
And she's very
Is your
like,
lab mom
sweet.
proud of you?
she was like, so like, are you on like, are you like YouTubing or Instagramming? Um, and then just like, oh, what do you do? You know, I'm like, oh, you know, I like, you know, I talk to people, and then they like, you know, and then my friend's like, oh yeah, she's like making money off of it. I'm like, oh, it's like, don't, you know, like, it's nice. It's like gifts and like donations and stuff. And then she had a look on her face where I'm like, no, I have to make sure she understands
Yeah.
that
Clarification.
I am just yapping and
That
playing
I'm
games.
not naked.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, that's my big fear with telling people, right? Because if you tell people like, oh yeah,
Sayuki25 is no
I'm
longer
a
average.
content creator, right? It just sounds like you're so naked, like you're professionally naked, and I still haven't figured out what combination of words doesn't make me sound more naked.
Yeah. And then like what's
Like naked
that's
and
not-
ashamed of it.
Yeah. And it's also like cooler than just being like, I play video games on the internet. And
Mhm.
sometimes people are like, cool.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like, that's so lame to say. So what I did was like, she gave me that look, and I was like, haha. When I told my parents this, they were like, you're not doing anything crazy, are you? And I'm like, no, all I'm doing is yapping and playing video games. So then I didn't
Yep.
put it on my lab manager to be like, ha. Anyway, but she was like, oh, playing video games. My sons watched those things all the time. They probably have already seen you. I'm like, nope. I
No.
really don't
Maybe
think they
No.
did.
you didn't know. They might. They
I
might be your
really don't
biggest
think
fans.
they
They might be
did.
number one shoe minions.
They just love Minecraft and Among Us, and they're very young.
You played some Minecraft.
Yeah. They might have. They
Don't
might have one
say-
day.
I hope they're not here, because I hope they're not here. I'm not really family friendly. I don't want kids to be in my stream. And then she was like, "You gotta tell me your name."
Uh-oh,
I'm
that's the
gonna
worst part.
find you, and I'm like,
No.
No, don't.
no,
dude, no.
Yeah. You didn't give it to them, did you?
I'm like, no, I didn't.
Okay,
I
yeah.
did not. I'm like, no.
Oh, you just should have told them no.
No. Yeah, I did. I was like, no, haha, no, haha.
Yeah, yeah,
No, ha ha ha.
yeah. That's what I've had to do a couple of times as well. I had to be like, no.
I don't need my boss to know all of the most embarrassing. Because if you just search for one of us, right, you find the clips that went crazy, and there are always clips of us saying weird stuff. So, like, my streams are not that unhinged. But if you look up, like, oh, Ellie_minibot, I'll see what this is about. You're gonna find me being like insane. And
Yeah.
that's not something I want my boss to. Dude, I live in fear of my boss finding me. I don't think he will, but you know.
Fingers
I
crossed.
think like for you are way more at risk, because the fact that my lab manager was like, "So are you YouTubing, Instagramming?" I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm
no,
safe.
my boss loves VTubers, but he's very specifically watches HoloLive and Geary. So
Okay.
I think I'm
Okay.
safe.
Yeah. You should.
I just have to never ever interact with Geary. I'm sorry, Geary, you're dead to me.
There you go.
Get the frick out of here. I'll never speak to you, Geary.
For my own good. Leave.
What if all
Go.
of HoloLive and Geary come up to you and they're like, Ellie, please collab with us. It'd be so fun. It'd be like a huge, cool event. Would you say no?
Honestly, that does sound really fun.
I think you'd have to go for it. I think you'd have
yeah,
to.
I think I probably
Yeah.
would. And then my
just
boss.
plausible
Yeah.
deniability, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, this person kind of sounds like you. What?
Yeah, you should be like,
and then
no, it
just like
fucking
lower your
doesn't.
voice 3 right.
No.
Who
I
is that?
Hey, what do you
think
mean
that
it
they
sounds
would
like
think
me?
it sounded like me. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, okay, well, wait. Maybe I can find this. But my work voice and streaming voice used to be more similar when I had just started streaming. I'm gonna find this and play it
I
on.
think I remember the early.
You guys can hear this. Yeah.
Wonder if we'll pick up.
Yeah, I
the-
feel like I
voice
feel like when I mean, like, at least for me as well, like when I started streaming, I felt like I was using my work voice more. So like sometimes there'll be like clips of me. They're like a really old clip, one where I'm like playing Minecraft or something, and then sometimes people will be like, "Wow, your voice was so much deeper," and then I have to be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm sorry, you're watching a clip."
That's. Oh.
Right? So like based on that, I don't know if they would know. I honestly don't know if he would know, right? That's what I sound like at work. This is what I sound like on stream. It's really different. I don't know.
Yeah, people already say I sound pretty different when they watch like my old Let's Plays, but that's also because I had a shittier mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, there is that too.
yeah, but like I also don't think that's exactly part of it. I think it's because I was sitting in my room by myself going, all right, time to record a Let's Play and going 3, 2, 1. Welcome
Yeah.
back, everybody. Like, you know, like doing that and being like, there's like a certain cadence that you have to take with that. And every time I replay those videos, everyone's like, that's not fucking you. They're like, that's not you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some
Yeah,
light
I
behind
think-
my eyes.
I think someone at one point somebody was like, "Why was your old voice kinda?" And I'm like, "Kind of what?
Kind of what? Say it.
Kind of
what?
What?
Say
if
it.
What did they
you
say?
thought my deeper voice was hot, then you better have the balls to say it to me if you're gonna type it in chat."
Dude, no one's I have a way of speaking that's so camp counselor. I don't think anyone's you know that I've talked about this before. I've whined about this
You're
before. But
wounded.
I got
Fight to the
rejected
death.
from
Corporal Simmons is no
an
longer
agency that I got
average.
quite far in the application process for because they were like, "Can you do like a better voice?" I was like,
What?
No. Yeah, I got rejected because of my
Messed
voice.
up.
A better
But, like,
voice?
A
What
better
the fuck?
voice is a crazy request.
Can you do like, I don't know, it's like, what the fuck? Like, you know that voice you have? Can you just like, I don't know, get rid of it? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? That's fucking crazy to ask.
Holy
That
shit,
sucks.
this
Yeah.
guy fucks.
Yeah.
No,
Wow,
and like
what a
it's fine,
giga
but
jab.
like
Welsh Sikorgi is no longer
yeah,
average.
no, like the point is just like I have my voice has changed significantly over my streaming journey. As I think part of it is that I've gotten more comfortable, right? Like
Hmm.
that voice is kind of the voice I use at work. It's sort of like armor a little bit. And then like
Yeah.
this is the voice that I kind of speak with now because like I am very excited to be here and it takes a lot of energy to do this thing and like this is kind of the voice you have when you're very like open and vulnerable and excited and you're projecting a lot of energy, right?
Yeah.
And so it's sort of different, but like neither voice has ever been anyone. No one's ever been like
Shy
Ellie
Blobby
voice
is no
back
longer
when.
average.
Yeah.
What? I'm sure that. I mean, depending on the type of voice pack, because I thought a voice packs had to be like dating voice packs, and someone was
I
like,
did
"Ellie voice
too.
pa-" I mean, she made me voice pack when, and I was like, "What?
No.
no." But then
No.
I was like, "Oh, it could just be any sounds." But I'm sure there's code bugs that would like Ellie voice pack of
Yeah.
like silly noises if you put them up.
Yeah, I could easily see them
Maple
being
just
like-
has that. Maple saves it whenever I make a weird noise on stream. And I love her for that.
Yeah, they're all saying yeah.
Yeah. See, Citizen said Tenma did a voice pack that was 40 minutes of eating a head of cabbage.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god, Giga
sounds
Chad, that's so
great.
good.
You know?
60 Ellie voice
That's
clips.
content.
That's so funny.
That's a lot of voice clips.
Yeah, so voice pack, it's just like a thing that you would pay for and you would get like files to like certain voices or like little clips of voices and stuff. Some people, like some corpos, they have like I guess they do like not necessarily
Holy
like
shit, this
dating
guy
or GFE
fucks.
RP,
Wow,
but
what a
there's like
giga Chad.
themes,
Cat
I
is
guess,
no
for voice
longer
packs,
average.
Hey,
is how I've been
handsome. I'm
explained.
glad you're awake.
Oh.
Hey, I'm just gonna cut your brain open now, okay? Okay, cool.
You don't mind, do you?
Yeah, see, Bug Facts by Ellie would be a great voice
I
pack.
made you dinner, babe.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah, I'm doing psychic damage to Bo.
Yeah, it's not because I don't think you couldn't do a voice pack. It's because you're Ellie and I'm your friend and I'm here and you.
Yeah,
like,
everyone
it's-
hates this. What's the
No,
nobody liked that?
No, the code bugs love it. It's me.
That's
It's-
not true, dude.
They
dude,
love
Are
it.
you reading this?
No, they love that.
see,
Code bugs, you love it, right? Code bugs, you love it.
I see you.
No, you love it, Code bugs.
I love
Say
it.
you like
Never
it, Code
change, guys.
bugs.
You're perfect.
I like hearing my friends do those voices because I think I'm like, wow, they're so talented. You're telling me that they can do that? You know what I mean? I think
Wait, what voices? Like this, like
Just
the Deku voice? Like, hey, I didn't see you there.
Dude, Goldie doing
honestly,
the Deku
yes,
voice is my
right?
favorite
I
thing
know,
on
I fucking
earth.
love it so much,
Yeah,
dude. It
like,
just
if
fucking
I-
cracks me up.
if I hear a friend doing like something that's like I don't know if they're doing like, and like for me it's just like, oh, they're voice acting, it's really cool.
Yeah.
And like that's kind of what, so like if anybody I know, any of my friends, if they've like released whatever and then they're like doing a different voice, I just think it's cool acting. I don't think like because they're my friends, I don't think I would be like, oh, I wouldn't be like, oh, but I'd be like, ah, cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's how I see it, but I feel like it's different if like it's conversationally to me, then I'll be like, okay, I don't respond.
From code
Bo
is no
werewolf
longer
voice
average.
pack.
Why did you read that? I knew you were gonna read it. I knew in my heart of hearts. I knew in my heart of hearts you were gonna read it. I was like, Shimi's gonna fucking
No,
see
because
it.
I want you to, the thing is, right, if you do a voice pack like that, it would be so funny if you were just like,
Hi, my name is Richard. I'm a werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a full moon when I'm recording this voice pack, so there's no like werewolf or anything like that. But I sit here and figured out talk to you for a little bit. So let's get into it.
like someone's doing a documentary of a werewolf, but pick the wrong day,
like-
or like the scheduling
Yeah,
is
like,
bad. So
maybe-
it's like, so
yeah,
tell me
like
about your
next
abilities
week,
today, right now, and it's like,
Yeah.
I guess I could smell a little bit better than the average person.
I went to the office.
That's what I want.
Like I could add like fax machine noises in the background. Like, come on, let's go into the office. And like, oh, like do like a door opening thing, and it's just fax machine. It's like, hey Bob, hey Richard, hey, how are you today? Like that. Like like.
Yes.
That's
And then
Richard.
also like just like, you want to see my coin collection? Yeah, I have a couple of beauties in there.
Yeah, this is actually
Just a
from the continent of Aloria. That's it's a really cool fantasy kit. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I got that one when I went on vacation not too long ago. So it's pretty cool. Look at that. You see that shine? Zoom in on the camera right there on there. See that? That's good.
So
That's how you
good.
could tell. Limited edition. Yeah, I could do that.
So good.
I could embody that.
Yeah. That's what I would want from, if I see a Bo werewolf voice pack. Perfect. That's what I
Incredible,
would want.
please. I love it so much.
Oh yeah, what if you're just like really into moon phases? Because you're like, well, comes with a territory.
Comes with a territory,
Gibbous right there.
Yeah.
Like you have one of those like dumb like wolf howling at the moon t-shirts, and you're like, oh, my sister got me this. It's
Yeah,
so
my sister.
embarrassing.
Yeah, when she
open
first
a
figured out I was a
drawer.
werewolf, she was like, she gave me this, and I was like, well, I mean, I gotta wear it.
And
I
then you
mean, I love her.
open a drawer and it's like 25 shirts of like there's 2 wolves inside you, and then you're
They're-
like, everyone thinks it's a great
People
gag
think it's
gift.
so funny.
Yeah, people. Yeah, it just keeps going. It just doesn't stop. Like this is, and like I did they did have a moment where it goes ding dong like that, and I need to be like, hang on, and be like, oh, look, there's another one right there. Package.
You know what
Guess,
this
guess what
is?
shirt this is.
This is that, oh frick, what was that show?
We do in the shadows.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes!
yeah, I love that show.
What we do in the
I love
shadows.
that show.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is exactly that.
I would actually
this
do a
is
voice pack of this. Like, unironically, I could
This
record.
honestly rocks. I think you should. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
This
not
rocks.
joking. Oh my god, it's
100%.
11:30. Jesus Christ,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys.
I was gonna say, I was looking at the time and I was like, because someone was
I
like,
have to be
"Live?"
up so early tomorrow.
Oh, I wanted to hang out with you a little bit longer. I don't know. I was like, I'm sure
love you
Shimimi will
guys.
say something.
This was so much fun. I
Yes.
love you guys.
Yeah, I love you too.
I'm opening twitch.tv to see who is online.
Yeah, are you gonna continue streaming me or?
Nah, I have to like actually maintain my sleep schedule now again.
Yeah, I
I
probably should
can't
do
sleep
that
at
too.
4 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's
anymore.
so real, right? Because so I'm seeing a few people online, right? Toma's on.
Toma's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna go right
You
into
guys-
Toma?
You guys want to read Toma?
Yeah.
Go
yeah.
rate Toma.
Let's read Toma.
Yeah, boy. Oh,
I'm
her
setting
title is
it
I
up.
haven't been pissed on yet.
Oh yeah.
She made a joke
She-
tweet, and then everyone took it seriously. And now she's doing damage control in the dumbest way I've ever seen.
That's so funny.
I love
No,
her.
she
You
said
can tell her I said that, but she's doing very bad damage control.
All right, Shoe Minions, can we make the raid message yet? Question mark.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
Bozos.
yeah, can we
let's
make
all
the
just do that.
raid message yet? Question
Yeah.
mark.
All right, Bozos do the same thing.
Okay. Bozos, Shoe Minions, Bo, Shumi,
Hi.
Code Bugs. I love you all.
Yep.
You are all my favorite
I love
freaking
it. Yep.
creatures. Thank you for knowing me and being here with me. You're all the best. Okay.
All right, we ready?
And now We
What if it's just a
ring.
ditto?
All right, ditto. Yep.
Love you, shoe minions. I'll see you
Bye,
tomorrow.
bozos.
Everybody.